Grand Rising, Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Yeah, we here. Another day, another dollar. Happy motherfucking Tuesday, right? Yeah. September 26, 2023. Let's get it. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, that's right. That's right. Hey, Keep West, you right. Another day, another dollar, another grind, baby. Happy Tuesday. Let's get it.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm flowing on some dark ass crazy shit. Back to back, joints to the face shit. Joints to the face shit. Dolomite getting high in the spaceship. Early morning, back to the basics. Back to the basics. Hurry up, cause I gotta make a movie now. So many episodes, they telling me it's movie time.
That's right.
Cameras ain't none of that fake shit. I'm trying to touch a 50 for breakfast. 50 for breakfast. To the heart, niggas know how I take shit. Get out the way before you be on the waiting list. I lost my brother, ain't with none of that snake shit. I ice you while I'm smoking on well, bitch. Smoking on well. I'd rather hear money counted than shell spits. Right? We tucked away for a day to the metal split. Full speed, ain't with none of that snail shit. Smoke you on some of this well spit. Some of this well spit.
Hey man, shout out to Ghetto Child Clinic, Keep West. Yeah, Kutty UnKutt live. We about to get it in today, baby. Yeah, that's right.
Good morning. Before all of the birds is breaking down a blunt of that well piss. Shit, and I don't fuck around with your shellfish, cause y'all gon' get flipped when the well flip. Every ghetto, you gon' hit me with a money man. Young critters at the spizzle with 100 things. No flashing, it's all for protection. To keep the snakes away from their section.
Away from the section. Hey,
And ain't none of that guessing.
Ghetto Child Clinic.
Before we leave from the section, smoking Keisha with some west from the west end. We sister deal right at the west end. That's right. Smith and Wesson, good your blips going clean through. I'm downtown Kansas City, wrecking main moves. 5-4 and ain't none of them reckless. Just took the deal right before breakfast.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that boy gay. I just keep it player, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, now let's take it, baby. And another one. Then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying to double song. She a bad woke tick, and I love her tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some 101s. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog, I'm like Malcolm X. Die by our freedom wheels, you can crack a stretch. Round up applause, boy, you know cracking text. Chucky dog, child play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up the cans just like Arizona. Pull up mad stuff like we got the Rona.
Hey man, shout out to everybody. Man. Let's get that back. That's dope.
Wow,
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Hey, V, line them up.
I'm a wild Indian.
Hey man, that shit was dope. Let me get that. Let me get that.
Yep.
Hey man, we in here, man. I gotta get that.
Wow, Indian, yeah.
Hey, V.
Let's get it.
Yep.
Let them know.
And another one. And another one. Then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying to double song. Get back. I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that's what you gazy. I just keep it player, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, now let's get baby. And another one. Then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying to double some. She a bad woke tick and I love her tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some 101s. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog, I'm like Malcolm X. Job by freedom wheels, we can crack and stretch. Round up applause, boy, you know crack and text. Chucky dog, child play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open your hands, it's like I don't like you got the Romans. We set up jurisdictions when we buy the corner. How you claiming that's your hood and you not the owner? Be the big, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a poem, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec here when we slide down, cause we the sheep.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the sheets. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfucker. In the streets like EBT. When we at war, make peace with me. I don't give a damn. Understand? Fuck who stole this land. White or black or tan. Understand? It's fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me give little buddy these hands. Wasn't no ambo man. A lot of these dudes is Sambo man. They full of shit like my ammo can. What they call it, didn't work out the wrong mouth. That's an ambulance. Smile indie. Get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around how the most hated. Straight sacred, they stole acreage, no ape shit.
Jeremy Boyster.
Hold up in the least speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave.
Wow,
Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a poem, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec here when we slide, dog, cause we the sheep.
Yo, man, shout out to everybody, man. We out here. Yeah, we the shit, niggas. Let's get it.
Beautiful nigga. Purple Panthers. With no rap money, though. This is how we look, you know what I'm saying? Hey, loving my life is so beautiful, look. All of this ice is so beautiful, look. All of my price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice, it's so beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, look how I'm living so beautiful, look. Look how I spit it so beautiful, look. All of my kids are so beautiful. Look at my skin, it's so dark and so beautiful.
That's right.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey. I spit that gaming with beautiful look. I whipped the cane with beautiful look. I hit the Notre Dame when I was young, cause they saw that thing with beautiful, beautiful. Bitch, I'm so big and beautiful look. My bitch so big and beautiful look. I'm in the streets every day and we dealing nothing but them good pharmaceuticals. Look. White girl, irrefutable.
Lord Block, I see you.
Irrefutable. Lifestyle, irrefutable. Street, very provable, beautiful.
TSN.
Mr.
Brooklyn, goddamn it.
Ain't nothing you can do.
Rise to Mr. Brooklyn. Dr. Keeter, I see you.
Screw over, feeling
Let's get it.
Count cat the corner in the cubicle. Ain't no telling what I do to you. Know that I do to do round and round and round and round like a hula houdini. I banging out hits on the fruity loop. Loving my life is so beautiful. Look. All of this ice is so beautiful. Look. All of my price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, look how I'm living so beautiful. Look. Look how I spit it so beautiful. Look. All of my kids are so beautiful. Right. Look at my skin, it's so dark and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, get on a beat and watch me catch a body like they throwing people. 10,000 customers in Colorado that we growing is legal. Sewing up the street like a needle, stacking chips and Pringles, Cheetos, Fritos, and a Dorito. We gon' go the opposite way the police go. She gon' throw them off, ain't good, my little freako.
Hey.
Watch how the story get deep though. Yes, I'm connected with Chico. It ain't me amigo, but we do nothing illegal. It ain't nothing free but a frito, a full black Latino, a pico, the guy or burrito, a grande and I know Paquito, but that's how I eat it. My pockets so dented to Vito. My new bitch, she from Puerto Rico, Canadian chick from Toledo. She get all that medicine Frito. She sell it and give it to me though. That's Frito, that's Frito. I touch down and light up the street though. I'm selling this game by the kilo. I'm balling like I just got chemo. Just holler my name if you need more. I keep people peeping through people. Got A1 for silver for Tito. A king of the ghetto like Zero. A neighborhood hero. Loving my life is so beautiful. Yeah. All of this ice is so beautiful. Yeah. All of my price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, look how I'm living so beautiful. Yeah. Look how I spit it so beautiful. Yeah. All of my kids are so beautiful. Look at my skin, it's so dark and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, beautiful nigga.
Hey. Man, shut out, man. We here. Yeah, Grand Rising. Happy Tuesday, motherfucker. Hey, man. Y'all niggas ain't got y'all motherfucking elbows up. Let's get it. Hey. Elbows up. Shout out to Drake Cobb's music, man.
You feeling them?
She hit hard like spit on a speed bag. I blow his legs off, he gon' need a knee tag. You niggas sound worse than Eminem on relapse. And Burner Boy, he's trash. You thought I could let you ease past? Running your mouth while taking our culture. Treat this nigga like brisket and slow roaster. Roll up an Akon pack. I ain't ducking smoke, I just did hell and blow. I'm on demon time and I got a hellish flow. The 40 spiritual, I make them see the Holy Ghost. Let's bury these niggas and raise a toast to the Aborigines. That's from time immemorial. A tauntaun that's from the soil. Every rhyme is that cook, that hard boiled. My energy is unattainable. And for you $5 Indians, I might have to flame a few. Run up on the reds, you know what blazed it through. Turn your gang into turtle soup. I aim for the head when I shoot. I take your top off like you do the coop. I took a drink from the fountain of truth. Now these bars is the burden of proof. They say the pen is mightier than the sword. So you gon' have to acknowledge the God. Drake Cobbs, I take your face off. My style is like cocaine raw. You gon' have to bow down to my Jaguar paw. Or I'm coming like Leatherface with the chainsaw. I ride for my road dog like a new age outlaw. I do it to death like Chief Cornstalk. So fuck all your tough talk. You little pigeons can't fly with hawks. Better get you outlined in chalk. It's a supreme being here to electrify your chakra. Any drama is mask on like the Phantom of the Opera. I got the hunger and you niggas looking like pasta. Shrimp over the lobster and I'm smoking like a roster. Check my posture. It's only one American. The rest of y'all imposters. Cause you don't want Dre to pop up. Cause it's like boys in the hood. I'm out the window with the shot, nigga. When it comes to the mic, I'm like the coroner. All I catch is bodies, nigga. So look away before you come in my lane. Is that what's up? I just get it and aim.
That's right. Shout out to Drake Cobbs. Let's get it. Hey. Uh-huh. What you talking? Hey, we gotta keep on stepping, y'all.
I've been through trouble, of course I'm from the street. Bitch, I'm a boss, watch how you talk to me. When they want they paint, he rarely do, they come and see. I'm right, I got the rags on me, ooh. And I count on blue for every hater that ever laughed at me. Know they tryna hit me, I move quickly, and he grippy. Shot this line, but still it's empty. I'm paranoid, I don't know what to do. Niggas ain't solid, I can't trust. They won't clout, no, I can't love. They try to use, they think I'm foolish. And they wonder why my heart is cold. My show, be real, be listed, snotty, no. I'll pull your chicken, Walmart clothes, ooh. Bitch, I'm too warm, but that's why they love me in every city I step in. Bitch, I cross, cause I'm the one with the weapon. You not stepping how we stepping. None of you niggas solid. You can talk your shit, but none of you niggas pop. Nigga, I'm the best here. I walk so they can run. Bitch, give me my credit, ho, cause I was number one.
Hey,
$1,000 on this iPhone, been home in 2 weeks. 6 shows, 2 walkthroughs, 10K every back end. I'm still busting these feet, try to bitch at home, who mad, cause I ain't coming home. If you calling down that bag, you know I'm on the road. If they gave me grace for this, I'll be on the road. It's winning on, we don't take no L's. Ooh. I'm every bit alive, not locked in jail. Ooh. Bitch, I'm rich as fuck, you broke as hell.
Ooh. Hey.
Stepping how we stepping. None of you niggas solid. You can talk your shit, but none of you niggas pop. Nigga, I'm the best. Yeah. I walk so they can run. Bitch, give me my credit, ho, cause I was number one. Been going through it for a long time. But switching never crossed my mind. I'm too real and I be fucking with it. I'm too blessed and it got them in they feelings. You not stepping how we stepping. None of you niggas solid. You can talk your shit, but none of you niggas pop. Nigga, I'm the best here. I walk so they can run. Bitch, give me my credit, ho, cause I was number one.
One. You heard it.
You feeling them?
Hey, man, we up in here and we do what we do. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to everybody else. But, man, ain't nobody. I got on blinders. I don't even care what nobody else is doing. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, man. Let's see what this is. Let's get it. Hey. Let me lay something new on y'all. 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 Huh? Yeah, let's get it.
I'ma need some Keisha and some Remy. Chop chop. Fighter for the things living in it.
That's right.
If you can see it wasn't pretty. I kept grinding when the team wasn't with me. Now I'm feeling like the king. All the rings coming with me. Show is good. Must have seen something in me. Yeah. I wonder if he can hear me, or am I talking to the ceiling when I tell him come get me? So, whole lot, pure cocaine. And my young since like me, it's the hunger. Get them both.
All right, Grand Rising, brother.
Streets
Grand Rising.
Always say, niggas make it out like me, then he can celebrate. For heaven's sakes, oh my daughter's in a better place. Cause every day I pray I make it to the pearly gates. The other night I had a dream, seen the devil's face. So I'm gonna need some Keisha and some Remy. Fight off all the things staring at me. Yeah. I'm gonna need some Keisha and some Remy. Yeah. Fight off all the things staring at me. With this chopper like I'm doing a cha-cha. All the niggas really smokers inside. This is money falling out of the sky. Like, this the central nigga, you hear this?
Hey, man. Shout out to everybody, man, up in here, man. Hope y'all niggas is feeling like me. Because if you is, then you Chinese. Boom, boom, hey. Let's get it. Hey, man. Black coffee and KUSH.
I smoke so much loud that I look Chinese. Bad bitches and they look Siamese.
That's right.
Taking pictures, I feel like Spike Lee. Wow. But not quite like G.
Hey.
Every night like G. You ain't had the heart to clap. Shit on sight like G. See, everybody shooters now. Oh, they just like three. Swish. Won't be dead. 2003. My little partner go.
Hey, man, shout out to y'all, man. Y'all, man. Hey, man, y'all know what we on, man. Let's get it, dog. God damn it, shit. Let's get it right for real. Hey. Chinese. Ching chong. Ching chong. Ching chong. Let's get it.
I smoke so much loud that I look Chinese. I fuck two bad bitches and they look Siamese. I got these bitches taking pictures. I feel like Spike Lee. You niggas get into the money, but not quite like me. You niggas ain't had to get it every night like me. And you ain't had a heart to cry shit on sight like G. See, everybody shooters now, boy, they just like threes. I'm no niggas that want me dead from 2003. My little partner got them bold. They 2,000 apiece.
And if you niggas try to rob,
you soundly asleep.
It's the mob, motherfucker.
That's the MOB. That's the AR-15. Hold a 223. It got a partner got them bold. They 2,000 apiece. And if you niggas try to rob, you soundly asleep. Partner got them bold. They 2,000 apiece. And if you niggas try to rob, you soundly asleep.
It's the mob, motherfucker.
That's the MOB. That's the AR-15 and hold a
223.
Got a honey bun.
On it.
But I don't eat sweet. I got 2 banana clips, but I ain't climb no tree. I'm talking work, I'm talking game. That's the birds and the bees. You ain't talking about no purpose, there's no purpose to me. If you can't look me in my face, you nervous to me. I do some bumpy brown eyes on some burgundy seats. Bitch got 38s, them bitches purple and pink. When I be working the stove, that bitch be working the sink.
Chinese, look at it. Ching chong. Hey, Ron Flat Power, God.
Yeah.
Hey.
I talk so much loud that I look Chinese. Got drugs like a pharmacy at high speed. Yellow diamonds shining hard and they look like pee. Bitch, I'm just doing my thing. Please don't mind me. Most you niggas straight square looking like sliced cheese. Hoping you to get money, bitch, I make it with ease. It's so easy that I even make this shit in my sleeve. Smuggling is a hobby. I got bricks in the cheap. And they say money talk, boy, please don't speak. And now my shooters shoot for nothing, man, them boys don't think. And I stay on the snow, something just like skis. And I stay on the field, just like Drew Brees. Bitch, I got a lot of paper, but it's not loose leaf. So them bitches, they can't ride, I only got 2 seats. What you make in a year takes me 2 weeks. I'ma go in the game, sorta like 2, 3.
I smoke so much loud that I look Chinese. That I look Chinese.
That I look Chinese.
I smoke so much loud.
Hey, man, shout out to everybody, man.
So much
Loud.
that I look
Chinese.
I look like Bruce Lee. I look like Jet Li. You gotta think about that shit before you disrespect me. That nigga pistol quick to shoot. He got that PTSD. You see that little nigga standing with that cannon?
That's me.
I had to take what I could get. This shit ain't handed to me. You say you smoking bubble kush, why you ain't handed to me? I beat the case and I ain't snitch. You gotta hand it to me. My nigga hold it till they trip. That's when he handed to me. See them some bad motherfuckers. Then they ran into me. And we rolled them up, smoked them like some cannabis leaf. This shit loud. We pull up and put your family to sleep. I done got so high that I can't even speak. I wrote the whole mixtape and it ain't taking me a week. I took a break in Kansas City with the gates for the meat. I ate the whole mixtape and I ain't saving my piece.
Hey, loud.
Chinese.
That I look Chinese. That I look Chinese.
I smoke so much
Loud. That I look Chinese. That I look Chinese.
that I look Chinese.
Ching chong. Hey, man, shout out to y'all.
You killing them.
Let me play something else new. Check it out, man. Hey.
Man, I say by my loan.
Hey, man, shout out to my nephew Munchie, man. Mocan Music and Multimedia.
I was sleeping in the slums with the roaches. I think I'm going crazy. I be seeing ghosts. Smoke a half a zip a day, trying to stay focused. Popping up OT like hocus pocus. My cousins on my pot side, we like brother. See her rocking with my brother. If you rock wrong, I'm going to the club. I'd rather rock the song. Pulled off before you pulled up. You took too long. I was moving in the moonlight. I was so high. Fell asleep at the red light.
Mr. Brooklyn, I got you, my brother.
On my lap, I got paranoia. Snake niggas, they annoy me. As soon as it comes to the light, nigga, I'm gonna destroy you. You a bitch, you a hug dude.
That's real.
Up in their corners, I say, mama,
Only.
no, I'm moving no phony. Snake niggas better stay the fuck around me. I was in the deep end, I was drowning. Ain't nobody trying to throw a roll. Hit the jam there, I'm like, I run up on your bitch, snatch your coat bag. We was sliding through I saw your bitch don't approach me. I'll pop out the blue, a pipe approach you. These niggas rapping what they won't do. Yeah. Transparent, man, they see through. I was in Truno chilling in that igloo. I was OT shootout at the Piggly Wiggly. Let off, then wiggled on them. Graduated high school, ain't got my shit diploma. Bitch, you would've left, might give you a hematoma. Might just bust her right out the left lane. I was going through a thing, you ain't lending a hand. Shots fired, cops slipping in a soccer van. I was bending corners by my lonely. Snake bitches, they annoy me. I was to the neck blowing OG. Yeah. Fill up in corners, I say, mama lonely. No, I don't pull them the phony. Snake niggas better stay the fuck around me. I was in the deep end, I was drowning. Hey, ain't nobody try to throw a rope. And they like hit the gym there, I'm like, let's go. I run up on your bitch, snatch your clothes bag. We was flying through the city in a stagecoach. We was flying through the city in a stagecoach. Niggas don't want no money, they gon' stay broke.
For
Never
real.
going to the facts, I'm gonna stay woke. Smoking back to back, trying not to go to sleep. Snake niggas better stay the fuck around me. I was in the deep end, I was drowning. Couple bitch niggas say they gon' down me. Face down by itself, how they found me. Stay to myself, I just lay low. I was knocked off eating egg rolls. Money on my mind, I ain't changed clothes. I was OT smoking out the elbow. Grew up in a hellhole. We was all bros. Why the fuck you going down for? Fuck all my enemies, no new friends. Go up in the corners, I say, my homie. No, I don't fool with no phony. Think niggas better stay the fuck around me. I was in the deep end, I was drowning, man. Ain't nobody try to throw her on me. They like hit the jam, man. I'm gonna try to slow. I run up on your bitch, that's your coach, man. We was sliding through the city in a stage clothes.
Me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever.
Let's get my nigga Dana. We got Big Keith, Crazy Overstanding, Ron's Flat Power Guy, Mr. Brooklyn. I'ma get at you, God.
Hating me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever been. You on the internet looking dumb. This shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down. Shut it down. That's a certain fact. You a clown, a living circus act. Jealous, ain't they? That's the reason they looking stupid. You was dissing on me. What a shame. Nobody viewed the nigga. Stupid is what stupid does. Must be retarded. And this shit go for most of you niggas. Don't get me started. I will walk you down. In this hour, it be the darkest, it be broad day. Niggas is still catching regardless. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail. Didn't want me, now that it's on. They looking dumb as hell. Fuck you thought, never look back. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you cry for me, cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things, but I've been getting tired.
You still a big dummy, a dummy, and I don't fuck with stupid not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. Cause you's a big dummy. To my eyes you see I'm high as a bitch. So really what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? Should I elevate? With this music, they up the payment, but when niggas hate it, I get easily frustrated. You a big dummy. Your decisions is where you fall short. I find better use of my time, making the walls talk. Dangerous, a letter for clip. Then spit another round and barrel pointed over you niggas. I had to dumb it down. Your Facebook picture was one of the worst. See the truth is, shorty, you a bum and it hurts. You at the social service building every month on the first. A bunch of low-life bitches that been under the dirt. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail. Now you trying to give me your heart. You looking dumb as hell. Sleep it off, take you a nap. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you cry for me, cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things, but I've been getting tired.
You still a big dummy, an idiot, a dummy, and I don't fuck stupid enough for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learn from it. Cause you's a big hating me, nigga, you never win. Fly.
Who is up in here, man? Yeah, man, shout out to everybody, man. We about to get the show cracking, man. Man. Let's get the show. Hey, that's that shit right there, goddamn it. Hold up.
Every day, they say Jesus gonna save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if we can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported off of rice. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white, drugged up, slugged up, beat red, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all a plan, kill your man, take your land, slave your kids, rape your wife. Why y'all look so mad if all this shit I say is true? Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happen to you? White man quick to tell you was a slave, nothing before. He himself on living free since 1840. Young recording, I'm an ancient Egyptian from Atlanta, say straight from Canada, that's Israel. Nothing fake about me, no capping rapping, I just spent the ink and I'm digital. No caveman, I'm original. Kentucky fried, extra critic, where a lot of gold, cause my family history. I'm the guy to know, bring death to history. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gonna save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if we can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if we can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. We can't. Only respect power. Respect power. What's been said can't be said no louder. Stand for something, no, you die a coward. They bombed our churches, set our kids on fire. Police keep embracing cause they backed up by the nation. The nation ain't complaining cause the many is still hanging. Major sewer Apache, ain't no history in blackness. No reason for that chatting if you bitch up in this action. AR on my body, tell the bro to grab the shot. Nothing new addition, finna hit him with this body. I can't shoot the shit. 37 minutes, 54 races, 100 was clear. Anytime they don't want the shit, they don't want the problems. Snitches get the stick, talking all that hatred, end up running like a bitch. Quick to call it lives, quick to play the bitch. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came.
Hey man, shout out to everybody, man. Yeah, man, let's turn this down and get into the show. Yeah, man, let's get into the show. Hey, man, how y'all doing out there, man? Yeah. Let me get that back in there. Yeah, how y'all doing out there? Yeah, let me turn this down. Hey, can y'all hear me well? Make sure everybody can hear me well. Yeah, we on and popping. Yeah, Kusa, Grand Rising, my brother. Please be careful, elder. Please be careful on the streets. We love you very much, man, and that's a fact. Love you all very, very much, man, and that's real.
That's right.
Now, let's get on to the show, man. Y'all let me know what kind of adjustments I need to do. If I need to turn the music up or turn it down, turn myself up and down, turn the video up and down. That way y'all can be able to hear it correctly. Outside of that, we off and running. Let's get it. Yeah. All of them will perish, and it's Zelensky's fault. Oh, shit. And it's Zelensky's fault.
Oh, shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's see what's up. What they talking about.
Well, is the war officially over, or are we about to have a forever war in Ukraine? A new piece by journalist Seymour Hersh is out, revealing that the war is over, and Washington basically knows it. They're admitting it now to Seymour Hersh. Quoting his piece, he says, "The reality is that Vladimir Zelensky's battered army no longer has any chance of a victory." And he says those in Washington admit that the war is essentially over. And yet The Economist magazine out with a brand new full cover story called Time for a Rethink, basically calling for a forever war in Ukraine, a permanent war in Ukraine. Senator Josh Hawley admitted in a meeting with Zelensky this week that the Biden administration is basically asking for a forever war, a permanent stalemate.
How was the meeting with Zelensky, and did it change your mind at all?
Well, no. I mean, what the meeting revealed to me is that in the words of President Zelensky, the conflict is a total stalemate. That's what he said. Totally frozen, I believe, was what his words were. Which is
that's some bullshit. It ain't frozen. You motherfuckers just can't do that.
Yesterday they want to spend
frozen your ass.
$1 billion.
You just can't do that.
Our money more over the next year, in the hopes that it will remain a stalemate. Which leads me to ask, what is the goal here?
So why does the warmonger neocons, I mean, they seem to be pushing it in this direction. Let's bring in former UN weapons inspector Scott Ritter to analyze where we are in this war.
Yeah,
Scott, good to see you. Welcome back to the show.
It's good to see you. Thank you very much for having me.
So are we about to be in
Hey man, hold up. Y'all remember when I was talking about the analyst that was talking on Redacted, was talking about the drone swarm? That's him. That's the motherfucker right there that was talking about we as the Americans in the USA or whatnot are not ready for the other countries, what he called drone swarm.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Let's get it.
A forever war? Is that the goal here for these neocons and Democrats? I mean, let's put them all together. I mean, all of these corrupt people, they're all in it together, wanting to funnel $100 billion more into this machine.
Great.
Or are we done? Are we going to walk away from this and say, wow,
$100 billion. They sent $100 billion?
Shame.
They sent $100 billion. $100 billion.
Got me.
Man, we've been got like a motherfucker. We've been got like a motherfucker.
That's crazy.
That is nuts, dog.
That's crazy.
They sent $100 billion.
Shame.
God damn. $100 billion over there for what? For this motherfucker say that they in a stale. Get the fuck.
That was a huge mistake. Let's move on.
Neither. I mean, let's just be dead straight up honest here. The Americans have no credibility. The Europeans have no credibility. The Ukrainians have no credibility. The only side that has credibility is Russia. Stop listening to anything. Look, I love Seymour Hersh. He's a close friend. We've been friends for 25 years. The source he's quoting, I mean, I can't say what I want to say about the source on your show because I would have to use some very foul language. I mean, everybody's jumping on him saying,
I'm going to grab my phone off.
It's over, the army's destroyed. But look how he prefaces it. Putin was an idiot to go in. Putin did. So what he's saying is the source doesn't know anything about Russia. The source is as ignorant about Russia and about what's going on today as anybody else, that this is political spin. It's not an intelligence source by somebody who knows what's going on. It's an assessment by somebody who is changing their position because they bought into the nonsense early on. Putin's a thug, he was an idiot to invade, etc. That means you don't understand anything about the special military operation. And if you think this is going to be a frozen conflict, understand.
Hey man, hold up, man.
In order to be frozen, both.
Hey man, let's get shots out to the God, man. Put some motherfucking goats in the motherfucking number ones and goats in the motherfucking chat, man, for my man. 50 grand, you know what I'm saying? My brother and your brother. Yeah. Put some goats in the goddamn chat for my brother, man. Even though that nigga sleep, make sure we cap that nigga's dream off with something pleasant energies and shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to the God. Shout out to the goat. Let's get it.
Sides have to agree to freeze. You know who's not going to freeze? Russia. Russia is winning this war. Russia will win this war, and this war will be won on the battlefield by terms set by Russia. I didn't just make that up. Sergei Lavrov basically threw those words back in the face of the Europeans. Because you remember back when they were cocky, back when they said, oh, we've got this stuff, Zelensky's going to launch a counteroffensive, they were saying, no negotiations, no negotiations. We're going to win this on the battlefield. And now everybody's saying, freeze it, have negotiations. The Russians are saying, no, we sort of agree with you last time. It's going to be one on the battlefield. And that's the way it's going to be. $100 billion more to freeze a conflict. Let's just make this clear. The conflict will not be frozen. That $100 billion, if it's expended, will be wasted because the Russians will chew through it like a hot knife through butter, just like they chewed through the $113 billion we've already poured into Ukraine. Is this war over? I mean, it's over as if, like the Second World War was, the war on the Eastern Front was over after Battle of Kursk. Everybody knows who's going to win this war. There's no one out there who can say, oh, Ukraine can turn this around. What they want is a frozen war. Why? Well, look at Lindsey Graham. It's the best investment we ever made, he said. We're spending all this money, only 5% of a defense budget, and we're killing Russians without any American boots on the ground, without any American body bags coming home. That's the kind of stuff that should put you in the docket in a court of law, found you guilty of conspiracy for mass murder and genocide, and hung by the neck until dead. Lindsey Graham should be kicked out of the Senate, and anybody who thinks like him should be kicked out of Congress because it's just stupid. The Russians had every right to initiate this action. The United States, NATO doubled down on stupid. The initial stupid was expanding NATO up to the Russian border, knowing that it would trigger a Russian military response. Having triggered the military response, we then opted to continue the fight, even though the Russians were working to get a negotiated termination of this conflict. I just need to remind your audience, had Zelensky signed the peace agreement that the Russians had on the table that would have ended this conflict on 1 April 2022, Zaporizhia would be Ukrainian. Kherson would be Ukrainian. The Donbass would probably be going through an internationally monitored referendum right now to determine what its future would be. 400,000 Ukrainian men would be alive. 20 million Ukrainian civilians would not have been kicked out of their home. An entire generation of Ukrainian children wouldn't be displaced, without fathers, without education, condemned to a future of despair because of that decision. That decision was a decision backed by the United States, promulgated by the United States, by the same people articulating in favor of a frozen conflict today. There will be no frozen conflict. Russia will not allow it to happen. Russia will continue to be in the business of demilitarizing the Ukrainian army. That means killing them. Let's just be frank what it means. They're going to slaughter them. They're going to
real
into them.
I like him. He be real.
Like wheat being knocked down by a scythe. This is going to get ugly, but the outcome is absolutely 100% guaranteed. Total Russian victory.
He said the outcome is 100% total. Hold up,
motherfucker. The idea we can fight them over there. We'll fight Russia over there, so we don't have to use American men to do it, and we'll use Ukrainian men to do it.
Hold up, Clayton. Hold down, Clayton. He said 100% guaranteed. I mean, they all look at it like, man, this shit is over with, dog. Then if that's the case, why y'all keep on robbing the American people? Y'all done already sent $100 billion over, and you trying to pledge another $100 billion because this motherfucker come over here, and then he go over to Canada. I ain't even show on Canada. He go over there with the nerve to take a motherfucking Nazi war criminal from World War II up there with him. That just lets you know where they at with it. You know what I'm talking about? These motherfuckers think, man, he's not fools. Let's get it.
We'll fight Russia over there so we don't have to use American men to do it, and we'll use Ukrainian men to do it. Bill Kristol over the weekend, I mean, this guy, went from being somewhat rational, becoming a total warmonger, and pushing for this idea of a protracted war. He tweeted out this video that's now gone viral. Last night it launched on television networks across the United States. It's a Republican advertisement. I'm just going to play it here and get our audience's response to it because it's just stunning. Watch.
When America arms Ukraine, we get a lot for a little. Putin is an enemy of America. We've used 5% of our defense budget to arm Ukraine, and with it, they've destroyed 50% of Putin's army. We've done all this by sending weapons from storage, not our troops. The more Ukraine weakens Russia, the more it also weakens Russia's closest ally, China. America needs to stand strong against our enemies. That's why Republicans in Congress must continue to support Ukraine.
So
that right there was crazy. Did you see that advertisement? That is some straight up goofy ass. That shit worked. That shit works on motherfucking goofy ass motherfuckers. Wake up early in the morning eating some goddamn Raisin Bran. Motherfuckers be up in there locked on Fox News and that goofy shit. And they see that shit and be like, yeah, we need to, yeah, motherfuckers, goofy ass motherfuckers, man. Hey, man, it be what it be, right? And it gonna be what it gonna be, right? That's what it is. That's what it is. Let's see what we got. Yo.
Anders Aslan then tweeted after this video was made public last night, said this is short but perfect, this video. By the U.S. giving Ukraine 5% of the U.S. military budget, the justification for us using this money, Ukraine destroyed 50% of the Russian military, he says. This is the most efficient use of military expenditures ever, and this is how they're justifying it. First of all, they've destroyed 50% of Russia's military?
Man, get the
I don't
fuck
know.
out of here.
Look, Anders Aslan is a Swedish apologist who works for the Atlantic Council. His sole function, his DNA has been genetically altered so that all he does is spew anti-Russian nonsense. He's lost all credibility as an objective observer of the issues. And this endorsement of this ridiculous Republican video. Look, this war will end. Russia will win. That video will always be here to remind the American people of just how morally corrupt and bankrupt the Republican Party is, and Anders Aslan is. 50% of the Russian army, are they high? The Russian army has probably suffered about 50,000.
He said, are they high?
Are they high?
Are they high? He said he held the H like a mother. High.
The Russian army has probably suffered about 50,000. Are they high? In Anders Aslan is 50% of the Russian army. Are they high? The Russian army has probably suffered about 50,000 dead. Maybe you could add a few thousand more. Maybe you could subtract a few thousand more. That's a lot of dead. Remember, it took us about 10 years in Vietnam to lose that many dead, and it's 600 days. 50,000 is a huge amount. It is painful for Russia, but it ain't 50% of the Russian military. The Russian military.
Original intellect. I see you, Grand Rising, brother.
This war began. They're going to pump up the active military to 1.5 million. They're in the process of doing that right now. In addition to that is the 300,000 mobilized reservists, 300,000 volunteers, and another 250,000 recently conscripted, turned into contract soldiers, in addition to the 200,000 they had. I mean, I'm not the greatest mathematician in the world, but I think I just articulated a case of well over 1 million people being dedicated to this special military operation, and they lost 50,000. Maybe Swedish math is different, but it's just stupidity beyond.
Ghetto Child Clinic say, man, we watching a big old game of Call of Duty. There ain't no war going on over there, bro. I ain't mad at them because we do not know nothing. All we know is what they trying to lead us to believe.
Unbelief. But you know who has lost more than 50% of their military? The Ukrainians. They started this conflict with about 246,000 active duty forces, another 300,000.
Hey, that's a fact. Remember last week I burned motherfuckers was swooping up on regular old motherfuckers on the streets of Ukraine. The men were hiding out. The men were hiding out because they was getting swooped up and put on the front line, nigga, where everybody was dead. I burned that shit. They was like, yeah, there they are, swooping a man up, throwing him in the van. He about to be on the front line in the Ukraine war, where there ain't nobody else there, but a big ass graveyard. That shit crazy. Let's get it.
Territorialists. Maybe you could throw in another 200,000 border guards and internal troops. 400,000 dead, which means that probably another over 1 million wounded.
God
Okay,
damn.
they're the ones that have.
Damn, the Ukrainian army lost over 400,000. What the fuck?
And internal troops. 400,000 dead.
Whoa.
Which means that probably another over 1 million wounded.
Whoa.
Okay, they're the ones that have had their military gutted. I don't know. I mean, we live in this strange world where it's. I mean, you remember Seinfeld, the comedy show? They had the episode where everything was the opposite. It was
the Bizarro. Bizarro.
Yeah. Now, I've been saying that shit for about 15 years, 10, 15 years. We live in upside down world, and it holds true today. This is like an Alfred Hitchcock movie. This is the Twilight Zone for real. For real. Everything that I grew up, how I grew up, man, these kids are not afforded that type of peace. These kids today are not afforded that type of peace that I grew up with. You know what I'm saying? Just the freedom to be a good person, you know? Man, there's so much pressure to do so much goofy shit, man. These kids got peer pressure to do some of the most weirdest, goofiest shit, you know? And they ain't the only one. We got these grown-ass niggas, grown, then a motherfucker, acting like children. You know what I'm saying? In the world. You know what I'm saying? How we gonna tell these young men to man up and these niggas is children too? You know what I'm saying, man? It's a fucked up thing. We out here, dog. We out here, dog. We out here, man. Let's go back and see how much they stealing again. I'm trying to tell you that over there talking about the Ukraine that took 50% of motherfucking Russia's army. Oh, buddy said, are they high? Are they high? Let's get it.
Well, this is Bizarro World. This is where
Bizarro World. Hey, Mama Chief. Hey, I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna share what you sent to me too. I don't know if they're gonna let me share this shit over here. I want to share it anyway. Nah, they ain't gonna let me. Oh, I see. Hey, I like this video, Mama Chief. Shout out to Mama Chief, damn it. Yeah, this shit crazy. We done sent 100 billion over there. We talking about we done killed 50% of their army, which is that's incredible to even say. That's a big ass country. That's Russia. Here we go. Let's get it.
The Republicans, Aslan, Ukraine, the Western media seems to be projecting onto Russia everything that's happening to the Ukrainians. Because the truth about the Russians is that, I mean, every military makes mistakes. But
every military makes mistakes. Every government makes mistakes. Listen, my man said Dave Chappelle voice. Well, I'm a little. No. We're gonna use Dave Chappelle. All right. Look, when they get done with this shit and they done jacked us for all this money, hey man, all's well, man. We just fucked up. You know what I'm saying? There ain't nothing. Sprinkle a little crack on it, my nigga. Sprinkle a little crack on it. Let's go. Hey, Shy Apples, I see you, my brother. Sprinkle a little crack on it. They're gonna sprinkle a little crack on Ukraine. Let's get it, man. Let's see what's happening, man. Let's get up in it deep. We in there deep. Let's get it. Yeah, I shouldn't have did that. I should have shared it like this. Bam! There we go. Let's get to the Boy Scout, White man Boy Scout. Let's get that. YouTube must have told his ass to take that motherfucking strap. Remember, his ass had them straps in the back. They must have said, man, get that shit up off the background of your motherfucking video or your ass ain't gonna get no money. And he said, okay, sir. Okay, sir. I will take my straps off the back of the wall. Man, YouTube, boy, I'm trying to tell you, these social media apps, man, they got more power to make you conform than anybody else. Why? Because you want to be on this shit. I want to be on, man, them motherfuckers, man, I don't give a fuck, man. Y'all just got to go on there, strike me, take the shit. I don't even give a shit, man, because it ain't that serious. You going to take it? Then make another one. Who cares? But motherfuckers get to conforming because they done invest. They done let a motherfucker get it all the way up in there so deep to where you feel like you can't do nothing without the shit. Here we go. Y'all right. Let's get it. Davo, I see you, Grand Rising, brother.
I thought it was funny because for the past maybe 2 weeks, that's happened to me as well. Only when I look at a conservative or Christian's content, the screen a few moments into the video goes black. Any other videos I watch.
Now, what he's talking about is when you watching shit and they got a new thing to their algorithm, and we just experienced it on movie night when I was trying to share a couple of movies on our private movie night. What it is they got a new algorithm that tries to detect what you're doing, and they'll black out your screen. They'll black out your screen. This is what he talking about. Let's get it.
That never happens. So I thought it was odd. It's probably YouTube just trying to suppress, matrix attacks and all this.
It's all
up. I want to see if you guys had that happen to you as well. I'd be curious to hear if it is. So I'm sure most of you have heard that the government is looking towards going to a shutdown. This is, throughout history, this is always, we're so in debt. This is the way it works. But Biden today, he's trying to get the black vote. I talked about it this morning about how they've lost the black vote.
Flag on the plate, punk ass black. For my nigga,
to try to pull those votes back. Okay, now a lot of black voters are now in the polls showing they're going to vote for Donald Trump. So they're in frantic, in a frenzy. They don't know what to do. But I want to play what Joe Biden said here real quick. He says the black community in particular is going to suffer. I'm going to tell you this because you can't. God
damn. Did you just hear that? That's crazy. Yo. Shout out to Lolita, goddamn it. Top of the morning, sister. Top of the morning. I hope you are feeling great. I hope everybody around you are feeling magnificent. And we love you all, man. And that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Hey, did you just hear that? We know who he talking about, man. He said the black community is going to suffer. The black community put his punk ass in there. And now he talking about you ain't black if you don't vote for me. Black community, you going to suffer. This shit is gotten bizarre, dog. We fucked up. Hey, man, come on, man. All them Democratic motherfuckers, man. Man, yo, I don't mind saying this, and I don't mind pointing the finger. You motherfuckers the reason why this gas is hot. You motherfuckers the reason why all this shit going on. Why? Because you voted for this numbskull, and you didn't vote with logic. You voted with emotion. Now the fuck Joe Biden got a press conference where he talking about the black community is gonna suffer. And who he talking about? Flag on the plate for Negro. But who he talking about? He talking about us, goddammit.
There's going to do. But I want to play what Joe Biden said here real quick. He says the black community in particular is going to suffer. I'm going to tell you this in case it's hard to understand the man. For example, a shutdown is going to risk nutrition assistance for nearly 7 million moms and children. It's going to just disproportionately affect black families.
$1 trillion over the next decade. Now, a small group of extreme House Republicans, they don't want to live up to that deal, and everyone in America could be faced with paying the price for that. We changed it. We made a deal. We shook hands.
Hey, they forcing the Great Depression. They're acting. He's sitting there acting as if he not fucking, and his cohorts ain't ringing the rag. He's acting as if they're not ringing our rag, dog. Squeezing us dry. Man, look. Here we go.
So this is what we're going to do, and now they're reneging on the deal, which is not much.
These are just my opinions, man. I don't know nothing, and I lean on smarter folks, and that happened to be y'all. So if I'm out there, man, reel me the hell in. But this is what it seems like to me. Here we go. Thanks, Lolita. Hey, let's get it.
And the black community in particular is going to suffer if that occurs. For example, shut down. And the black community in particular is going to suffer if that occurs. For example, and the black community in particular is going to suffer if that occurs.
Oh my God. Nobody else is going to suffer. Nobody else is going to suffer. Nobody else is going to suffer, Joe Hobass Biden. Nobody else. Joe Biden, nobody else. Because we woke up to you, you punk ass. Come on, man. We know what shy apples. We know what it means, but we know what he's meaning. Come on, man. Y'all niggas get so technical to where we don't even address the real shit. Not saying my niggas too technical. We know there's a flag on the plate, but we know what the fuck who he talking about. And what the fuck he talking about? Suffer. Goddamn it, we know who he talking about. He told a motherfucker in front of the motherfucking world, you is not black if you do not vote for him. He said that. This motherfucker said that. So we know what the fuck he talking about. Suffer. We motherfucker put his ass in office, right? And now you gotta suffer. This is crazy to me, man. This shit is beyond bananas. This shit is beyond bananas, dog. And here, Man, correct me if I'm wrong. My sentiments is crazy, but this is your president, my president, all of our president of these here you so-called United States. So allegedly, I don't know shit, but this is a motherfucker in the world, right? Saying something we have not ever heard before. Eagle Eye, no doubt. Let me get you right. I'm gonna email you now. But this is the president saying something that we've never heard before. He's saying he's about to let pain go down on niggas. Huh? No? Am I wrong? He's saying I'm about to let pain rain down on niggas. And we just thinking he talking about economics, motherfucker. He opened up the border, nigga. And to me, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That right there, to me, allegedly, to my feeble eyes and mine, that shit look like a soft invasion. I ain't seen no women, no children, none of that. I seen a whole bunch of young, hard-leg motherfuckers from Japan, China, motherfucking Iran, Pakistan, motherfucking Sudanese, Congo, all of that shit. That's what the fuck I seen getting up off them buses for real. Whole bunch of hard-leg motherfuckers from somewhere the fuck else. So yo, man, he talking about he about to let pain go down. I don't I don't think he just talking about economic, man, because that motherfucking board is open with his motherfuckers, man. This motherfucker, I can't believe he said that.
Surprise these days. And the black community in particular is going to suffer if that occurs. For example, shutdown is going to risk nutrition assistance to nearly 7 million moms and children. It's going to disproportionately affect black families. The Department of Housing and Urban Development will have to stop nearly all its enforcement work fighting housing discrimination. EPA would have to stop its enforcement.
So yeah, you see, he's trying to pull the votes back, and he's blaming the shutdown on this. Now, the big thing and the big news of tonight is that.
So he's like, yeah, the Republicans want to do this, but if they do it, it's gonna hurt you, black people. It's gonna hurt y'all. And yo, I gotta be real. Some of our people will hear this motherfucker Joe Biden talk, and they be like, "Oh, it's gonna hurt us. We need to move. We need to do something different." Man, some of our people fall for this goofy ass shit, man. Some of our people fall for this goofy ass shit, dog. What can I say? We not black. You right. Shout out to Mr. Brooklyn shooting that shit down. The thing about it is, they talking about us though. Even though we reject those titles and we self-identify, which we had a right to do, they still place a title on us. In fact, they've been placing titles on us every 25 years, 30 years. It's about time for a new title. It's been so frequent. So nah, man, we know who they talking about. This motherfucker had the nerve to say, yeah, it's gonna hurt the black community. Man, what did he say? What did he say? He said, it's gonna be pain for y'all, if y'all black community, if you don't vote for me. This motherfucker went in the office saying you're not black if you don't vote for me. Had our people, and I ain't gonna bullshit with y'all. Man, had our people doing some goofy ass shit. Some shit I can't stand up for. I can't say it was right. Whether or not I'm Republican, Democrat, none of that goddamn shit. But man, I seen my sisters having a good time burning and throwing up and shredding Donald Trump votes, allegedly. I seen that. I seen that. I can't act like I didn't. All for us to have this problem here. What is motherfucker telling you, yo, man, you're not black, or you're not, I don't know what the fuck he mean for real. But motherfuckers fell for that shit hook, line, and sinker. Now he's saying to you right now that you, the very same people that got him in there, it's about to be some pain for y'all if y'all don't keep me in here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. I see you, yeah. I appreciate everything you do for us, sis. Hey, yeah. Nanya, boy, and Lolita, man. Y'all ladies, man, I really appreciate y'all, man. Shy Apples, man. Brother, man, Mr. Brooklyn, man. Shit. Luer, all of you brothers, man. Kusa. Shit, man. Alibaba Havu. I want to say it 2 more times, or he appear on a motherfucking ass. You say that 3 times, that nigga will motherfucking appear. Now, we got this motherfucker talking about it's about to be pain, and he know who he talking about. Let's get it.
That with the government shutdown, troops still protect nation, but possibly without pay. So it goes on to saying here, the government shutdown is less than a week away.
Alibaba Havu said, "You call, you ring." Shout out to Ali, man. Out to Hebrew Duke of the Great Lakes, man. Jeremy Stuckey, man. All of y'all, man, for real. And he said, "Who rubbed the lamb?" Y'all niggas for real. Hey, man. So now we got this motherfucker. Yeah, let me get this my brother in here. Hey man, shout out to the Minister of Defense for Rico Dukes 2024 Chief Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye, man. Man, you see what I'm bringing, right?
Shout out to you, Cut. Shout out to you, man.
Man, how you doing, my guy?
Man, doing great out here in the sun, man. Trying to get that morning energy going. You know that.
That's right, man.
you putting it on them again, Cut, for sure. You know that's why I love you, bro. You know 1000, man. You can call me anytime, man, because this information you're giving up right now, bro, it ought to really shake everybody. You know what I'm saying?
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, well, no, because it's been out here already, so it ain't even unbelievable. It's been out for a long time. We just act like we ignoring the shit, you know. So we spending too much time on other things, and y'all see they preparing for us, and they cutting everything off. Everything getting higher in the store. They finna put it down on us, boy. And I'll tell y'all, preparation is for real at this moment, you know. I know we having a lot of debates and we going back and forth about a lot of things, y'all, but I'm telling you, we need to get together and really prepare.
That's right.
Otherwise, we're gonna do some fighting, and that's just what it's gonna come down to. We're gonna end up having to do some fighting against, our own people for real.
And the thing about it is, I'm afraid we're gonna be fighting from our back foot because we wasn't never prepared.
That's correct, bro, and that's my point. 100. You know what I'm saying, man? We gotta get prepared, y'all. You gotta get them canned goods. You gotta get them backpacks. Get your tents ready, cause you might not be able to stay at home. Y'all see what's happening in them other countries? It's coming here, and when it do, your kids gonna be looking at you.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Now, Eagle Eye. Now, I'm not no motherfucking Nostradamus, and I'm far from Miss Cleo, right? But I'm of the mind when I look into the future, man, for real. If shit keep looking like it look, for this Democratic White House or whatnot, this right here that we're dealing with on the geopolitical sphere is going to get inflamed to the point where they're going to have to suspend their elections. And if they do that, Biden will be our president until whatever catastrophe or major incident is over with. Isn't that correct?
Yes, sir. And it's actually supposed to be done right now because when Trump came out, they were still in war then, right?
Right.
You can't change presidents while you're at war, y'all. Check that out.
Oh, that's why he said. But the thing about it is, they actually still did, though. My thing is this right here. If that's the case, I mean, look at it, man. Everything that they said Trump was gonna do, and this motherfucker Biden has done. And I'm thinking, even to the point where they was like, yeah, Trump is gonna do something to make it to where he's not out of office, man. This motherfucker may do something to where he is not out of office, man.
No doubt.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm not totally sold on the idea that there is even gonna be an election.
It's serious right now.
And
it's getting worse. It's getting worse.
Look, it's too calm. It's too calm. It is too calm. Everybody, it is too calm. But I don't know. I don't know nothing.
Well, I don't think it's calm because we still got people dying every day. Big time. We still got police incidents happening more. Big time. It's going down. I mean, they serious at war with us, and we playing the hell around.
But us as a people, to everything that's going around, is including in our states, dealing with our people, we've become numb.
Yeah,
Numb.
that's what it is. That's why we're getting.
Give them a second to get back in. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody. I hope y'all doing good. Shout out to Eagle. Shout out to Joe Biden saying it's gonna be some pain on y'all if y'all don't vote for him. Motherfucker, this is some crazy shit. And then here we go with the government shutdown. They talking about troops gotta protect the nation, but possibly without pay. Who in the fuck gonna want to work without no money? Who gonna want to work without no money? Come on, man, money without pay. Without pay.
But there will still be, protecting the nation. They said that when you don't have the full operating capacity to be able to help with a mission, to be able to conduct an exercise or training, of course, that gets in our way of national security and readiness. But dang, would it not be a better time than to attack the U.S. right now? Who knows? They may have a mutiny amongst the ranks. A lot of droves of young soldiers rely payday to payday, the 1st and the 15th. I was one of them. Like, you're broke by the 5th, so they're not going to get paid, and if you're living on base, you obviously can eat at the chow hall and those sort of things. But the problem with that is, not paying our troops, but they're willing to still shove money into Zelensky's pocket. Yeah, you heard me. The Pentagon says they will still provide aid to Ukraine even during the government shutdown. So black families won't be able to eat, but Zelensky will get his billions of dollars.
Shame.
So on top of that,
shame.
The U.S. will still pay salaries of thousands of Ukrainians during government shutdown.
Oh my God, dog. Listen, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? We got to bring that back, goddammit.
On top of that, we'll get his beans. So black families won't be able to eat, but Zelensky will get his billions of dollars. So on top of that, the U.S. will still pay salaries of thousands of Ukrainians during government shutdown.
That's crazy.
So we're talking about U.S. troops not getting paid. We're talking about black families that can't eat.
That's crazy.
But Ukrainians are going to have their salaries paid. Now, you may have thought, just like everyone else, that we're just providing military support. No. Not at all. Not at all. We're paying salaries to people over there. So when the troops aren't getting paid and the black families can't eat, Ukrainians are living very well. They're living very well. They're getting more money probably than they did.
All right, let's be real. All immigrants get $7,000 a month. Let's be real. It's time to be real. $7,000 a month right now. All immigrants get $7,000 a month right now. The ones in America. That's a fact. That's a fact. In benefits, cash, and all of that shit, it equates to $7,000 a month. The fucking month.
That's crazy.
Let's get it for real.
Previously. I mean, we sent up $70 billion. We're trying to push another 20. Biden's trying to give another $20 billion in aid.
Legalized.
That's part of the shutdown package. If you didn't know, that's the reason why it's.
Damn, you hearing this shit?
Yes, sir.
Black families gonna suffer. Military not gonna get no money. Don't get paid. But the Ukrainian military still gets. Man, what the fuck is going on, dog? Dog, what the hell? This shit is like bizarre. What the hell is going on, dog? It's so blatantly crazy.
It's called extermination. It's called extermination. They're trying to get rid of some people. No doubt. And we all know who they get rid of. They just said it. So, I mean, are we going to ignore it? Are we going to get ready, you know? Man, it's crucial. It's crucial, Cut. And I hope everybody really listening to me. Play more, Cut.
Look, these people are.
Give it to them. They got to hear it.
This shit is crazy. It's very, very concerning. Yo, Shy Apples, check your email. It's very concerning. Look, these people are being expedited through the visa process, given IDs and things like that, expedited through the police what is that? The police academies and things of this nature. It's about to get very, very, very detrimental for us. It's about to get very detrimental for us. Or at least the future is looking kind of woo. It's crazy, man. Shit crazy. Talking about black families not gonna be able to eat. Now we know who they talking about.
Like
the people who
said, he specifically said it. He didn't say no Caucasian family gonna suffer, no Asian family gonna suffer, nobody Mexican gonna suffer.
Nobody.
Specifically us. Y'all hear it, right?
It's incredible how
and if y'all ain't
blatant.
waking up mad, yeah, if you're not waking up mad right now after hearing that, something wrong with you. You got a lot of blood in you, too much of it. Okay, everybody ought to be hot, mad, raising hell.
I mean,
they're coming to get us.
Go ahead, man, it's starting to seem like it's chemically induced, man. Our passiveness.
Say it again, Cut. I mean, we old school, you know what I'm saying? They just say we old school when you say stuff like that, Cut. But
right.
All this passive ass shit.
I mean, we're hearing things and saying, "Oh," we're seeing things and saying, "Oh, it's gonna be okay." Hey man, that's why we always singing the blues. Talking about I didn't think, I thought. Yeah.
Cut, you know you're a scholar, right?
I'm a what?
You know you're a scholar, bro.
You just diminished the word scholarship.
Oh no. What I did was show everybody that shit is trash.
Oh, okay, all right. I see you. Okay, I see you on the other side of the spectrum.
It ain't never meant nothing, Cut. You exposing the scholarly stuff that we need to hear. You problem solving, brother. Only a problem solver is a scholar.
That is real.
So the rest of y'all that ain't problem solving, Chris, Jabari, what's his other name? Rob Horn, disrespectful nigga. Oh yeah, I'm here. And I ain't that one that y'all just come and jump on the thing and talk mess to. You know, because really, I'm too old for all that, and I'm really tired of hearing the
That's
garbage.
real.
Y'all playing around with revolution. You playing around with people's grandchildren's lives.
This shit is serious.
Why you ain't talking about that on the Pan African channel? You hear what we hear the real news at. The only one pumping up real news other than us is Michi X. The rest of them, man, all y'all garbage. The Aboriginal community is only one standing right now.
That's real. That's
So we don't want to hear nothing else that it is something else. When y'all not doing nothing.
What up, Mark Spector? This is live, direct, and in effect. I got my brother Chief Eagle Eye, the Minister of Defense. Up in here, we breaking down Joe Biden. Actually, we over here at Black Scout Survival. This Marine, he not talking to us. You feel what I'm saying, Chief Eagle Eye? This man ain't talking to us. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
He not talking to us.
He telling the people what they finna do.
Exactly, yo. I'll be over here and I subscribe to these motherfuckers. I'll be a fly on their wall. Cause yo, I know for a fact that it ain't never been no niggas starting no world wars. It's always been them. And they the indicators. So I'll be like, man, let me be a fly on the wall so we got our heads the fuck up at.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
See, and that's called not rejecting knowledge, Kutty. You taking it in from everywhere so you can decipher the whole thing. Because anytime you come one-sided, you won't see it all. And I'm glad right now, brother, you here with us and you seeing it all. Alabama, shout out to my brother, man.
Shout out to the elders. Shout out to the GOAT.
Shout out to the GOAT, man.
You know what I'm talking about? Put some goats
Shout
up in
out
there.
to Ab, man.
Shout out to Ab. All of the
Shout out to
Abs.
all you brothers. All y'all
All of
doing
the
your thing,
Abs.
man. Sister Betsy T.
We're going to get shout outs to all of the Abs. All of them.
No doubt. Because we the only ones doing something right now, Cut.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Top
Sister
Cat.
Betsy.
A1.
All hail Sister Betsy for real.
That's right.
No doubt about it.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. You're more than welcome, Mark Spector, man. I see Bad Side Bay is up in the building. Grand Rising, brother. We ain't doing nothing but being a fly on the wall. Look, Joe Biden, let's bring Joe Biden punk ass back for all you people that voted for this motherfucker so he can tell you what it's about for real. Let's get it. Let's get it.
They're willing to still shove money into the troops. But the problem with that is, not paying our troops, but they're willing to still shove money into Zelensky's pocket. You heard black families. This is for nearly it's hard to understand the man. For example, a shutdown is going to risk nutrition assistance for nearly 7 million moms and children. It's going to disproportionately affect black families.
All right, a shutdown gonna fuck with black families. So that's what he's saying on the news and to the world. Yeah, if we shut down because of the Republicans, because these motherfuckers won't let me do what the fuck I want to do, it's gonna hurt black folks, and that's unethical. Isn't that what he's saying? Shit, that's what I get.
You know, Kutty. It really amazes me, man, still, how people are getting paid for these type of scholarships that they got, while we got firefighters putting their life on the line every day, running the burnt up houses. And these people not really getting paid. And you got football players making millions, man. They not doing nothing. You got basketball players not doing nothing. Man, to dribble a ball and throw a ball for real. Millions, 5, 6, 10. Dude, what, he got 120 million or some stuff the other day? Man, what the hell? For what? And I ain't hating on him. I don't care what he make. I'm hating on the principle that it's for nothing. It's to make a fool think that he's something when he's not. Because he ain't helping us. And he ain't even helping the regular people around him. You're talking about trillions of dollars are going into athletes and actors. While the people ain't got a sandwich. And we got homeless people on the street. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't want to understand it because I see where they're going with it. So if we the have-nots, not gonna try to get something ourselves, they're gonna make it worse. Them people that got money ain't gonna care no more. They're gonna let us get cut off, and then they ain't gonna help you. It's a proven fact. They ain't doing it now. And it's easy to do it now.
Man, this is incredible. This motherfucker went into the office. It still blows my mind. He went in the office campaigning on the motherfucking Breakfast Club, talking about you ain't black if you don't vote for us. Motherfuckers voted for him to the point they was hook, line, and sinker for this Democratic shit. To the point where the ladies was doing some shit that was really unethical to me. I don't
So
even give a fuck
who
about.
show?
I don't even give a fuck about the voting process or none of that shit. I just don't like our people looking like nefarious. You know what I'm saying?
And
Looking,
don't say nothing. When he said it, did none of them say nothing?
they was caught. They was caught.
Yeah, they didn't care.
They was caught. And being that he said something about the ladies in Atlanta, that's when Fannie Mae went ahead and charged him with what he dealing with now.
Yeah.
Now this motherfucker come up in here, this Biden come up in here telling you, yeah, if the Republicans get their way, it's gonna be paying for the black community. Nobody else but the black community. Now we know we're not black, but what I'm saying, we know who in the fuck they talking about too. We know who in the crosshairs of that statement is what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm talking about? If that makes sense. That shit is bananas. That shit is bananas. Let's get it.
Over the next decade. Now, a small group of extreme House Republicans, they don't want to live up to that deal, and everyone in America could be faced with paying the price for that. We changed it. We made a deal. We shook hands. We said, this is what we're going to do, and now they're reneging on the deal, which is not much of a surprise these days. And the black community in particular is going to suffer if that occurs. For example, shutdown is going to risk nutrition assistance to nearly 7 million moms and children. It's going to disproportionately.
All right. That right there was a passive aggressive threat to the bitches who helped him cheat to get in there in the first place. Did I say bitches? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you bitches. I meant to call you bitches. Nigga, because if you going to do some more unethical, nefarious, devious style shit on the urge of this wicked motherfucker, problems for you. You did that for the Democrats. And I'm sorry you get what come to you. Now, what I'm saying is this was a threat, a passive aggressive threat to the women who have children and need nutrition, saying if you don't do something, it's gonna be hard for you to eat. This is what this sounds like to me. This is what this sounds like to me. Y'all had to correct me if I'm wrong. You have to correct me if I'm wrong.
My brother, you don't need no correction. I told you you're a scholar, brother. You cooking right now, bro. As Alabama would say. You cooking, brother.
He on some passive aggressive threat shit, man. Look, everything they said Trump was doing would do, this motherfucker has did in his whole career. Look, man, I ain't gonna front. Hey, Divine Nine, you guys are culpable in this. All of you people that's entertainments that done took the bag to sell your people out, y'all culpable in this. All of you motherfuckers, man, vote or die. P. Diddy, you culpable in this. Everybody, man, all of that shit, man. You motherfuckers sat up and took the bag to sell your people out and not do shit. When all of this money should go away and you on 10 toes down with the regular people and you trying to assimilate as if you are the regular people, I hope they beat your motherfucking ass to the core of the earth. I hope they beat your motherfucking ass to the core of the earth. That's just real, man. All of y'all motherfuckers, y'all sold your people out. You ain't did nothing, you ain't said nothing. You went along to get along.
And you're still doing it. All them fake ass leaders we had, they still doing it.
Hey, man.
All the ones we looked up to back in the day, they still doing it.
Hey, man, Steve Harvey need to get dealt with. LeBron James need to get dealt with. Niggas need to knock on their door and ask them what the fuck is going on. Man, that's the problem. We so passive, we so we can't even hear a motherfucker when he's saying to your face, motherfucker, you gonna have some problems. We need to start knocking on some motherfucking doors, dog.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what happened back in the 70s. This is what Captain Shahid Muhammad, may he rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
That's my mentor and my teacher that woke me up, basically. So he always used to tell us that, what you just said. What we gonna have to deal with, and these passive niggas gonna have to be checked, because in the prior to 75 for the Black Panther, we knocked on everybody's door. That's what time it is.
Man, listen.
Holler at Rob Bourne. We gotta go holler at Jabon.
Nah, man, nah. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we do not. I disagree with you, Chief Eagle Eye. Why? Because Sonetta, Rob Bourne, and all of that Pan-African stuff represent a red herring.
Around to get the back.
Hey, listen to me. Can you hear me, Eagle Eye? My brother, let me know when you can hear me. Let me know when you can hear me, my man. He faded in and he faded out. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and say what I got to say. Look, all the Pan-Boo-Boo community, to me, man, they represent a red herring. They do not matter. They are a physical manifestation of a distraction. They do not matter in the grand scheme of what the fuck the president talking about. You know, to me, what matter the most is our people. If this man talking about it's gonna be bad for us, then where is our people who had this super overabundance of wealth and not helping nobody? Those are the doors we need to be knocking on. We don't need to be knocking on no doors of motherfuckers just trying to get motherfuckers to police and shit. Nigga, we need to be knocking on the doors of motherfuckers that can actually change the game, dog. Make them see the people. I mean, when I say knock on doors, man, am I talking about doing anything crazy? No. And am I even speaking on actually physically even walking on, say, for instance, a LeBron James door? No, that's not what I mean. I mean for us to get to these famous people's driveways, sidewalks, or whatever the fuck, and let our presence be felt and known. Call the TMZs. Let it be known why the fuck we out there and start hit because they. Other than that, we ain't did nothing. Then to the point we don't even exist. They can be behind closed doors talking about we all kind of different shit and doing all kind of adverse shit to niggas. And niggas ain't even stood up and said nothing to these people. We're all but invisible. That's all I mean. Shy Apples, are you there, brother?
Yes, sir. But it's a lot going on in my background. But I'm gonna be real short. How y'all doing? Peace to the chat. Peace to the panel. Hope y'all got y'all coffee.
You already know.
So yesterday on Boots to the Ground, I'm in the neighborhood, and young Spanish mommy basically telling me they get paid 50 bands to marry these foreigners. I kind of knew it back in the day with the Africans and stuff, but it's real. So besides Biden, you got these poverty women, they settling for 50 bands, bruh. So I just wanted to put that out there. And it's basically immigrants marrying immigrants to come in.
Couples, married couples on the United States soil. Wow.
Yeah. Yep. So she doing it to get a house for her family and kids. And I'm like, sheesh.
Are you kidding? Wow. Eagle Eye, are you back? You heard that?
But I just want to share that information. I ain't gonna overwhelm y'all. Keep doing your thing. I'll talk to you later.
No doubt. Shout out to Shy Apples, man. Wow. So the immigrants now, the lady immigrants are marrying other immigrants to establish citizenship. I would imagine that's about. Golly, this is crazy. That's crazy. Let's get it, man.
Affect black families. The Department of Housing and Urban Development will have to stop nearly all its enforcement work fighting housing discrimination. EPA would have to stop its enforcement.
So yeah, you see, he's trying to pull the votes back, and he's blaming the shutdown on this. Now, the big thing and the big news of tonight is that with the government shutdown, troops still protect nation, but possibly without pay. So it goes on to saying here, the government shutdown is less than a week away, but there will still be, protecting the nation. They said that when you don't have the full operating capacity to be able to help with a mission, to be able to conduct an exercise or training, of course, that gets in our way of national security and readiness. But dang, would it not be a better time than to attack the U.S. right now? Who knows? They may have a mutiny amongst the ranks. A lot of droves of young soldiers rely payday to payday, the 1st and the 15th. I was one of them. Like, you're broke by the 5th, so they're not going to get paid, and if you're living on base, you obviously can eat at the chow hall and those sort of things. But the problem with that is, not paying our troops, but they're willing to still shove money into Zelensky's pocket. Yeah, you heard me. The Pentagon says they will still provide aid to Ukraine even during the government shutdown. So black families won't be able to eat, but Zelensky will get his billions of dollars. So on top of that, the U.S. will still pay salaries of thousands of Ukrainians during government shutdown. So we're talking about U.S. troops not getting paid. We're talking about black families that can't eat, but Ukrainians are going to have their salaries paid. Now, you may have thought, just like everyone else, that we're just providing military support. No. Not at all. Not at all. We're paying salaries of people over there. So when the troops aren't getting paid and the black families can't eat, Ukrainians are living very well. They're living very well. They're getting more money probably than they did previously. I mean, we sent up $70 billion. We're trying to push another 20. Biden's trying to give another $20 billion in aid. That's part of the shutdown package. If you didn't know, that's the reason why it's really, he's blaming on the Republicans because the Republicans don't want to sign off on a $20 billion package for Ukraine. They're tired of it. It's a sucking chest wound, right? So again, troops not getting paid. Black Americans can't eat, but Ukraine will still get theirs. And the biggest thing is that American taxpayers are financing much more, again, like I was saying, than just weapons. They're literally found out on 60 Minutes. 60 Minutes did a big piece on it. You can watch it. I definitely encourage you that they're buying seeds and fertilizer for Ukrainian farmers. What about our farmers that are struggling? You know how many farmers lost their farms during the pandemic, right? And so they're also covering, like I said, 57,000 Ukraine first responders. Can you believe that? And I'll show, if you want to see it, I can pull that back up where it says that they're paying. I'm gonna pull it back up just so you don't think I'm lying.
This shit crazy.
It's on this article here. 57,000 salaries of first responders. Right there it is, right there.
This shit crazy. Your boy Joe Biden is a motherfucker, man. Let's get it, man. Shout out to Joe. Shout out to Jim Crow Joe. Shout out to Jim Crow Joe. Shout out to Lolita, for real. Thanks, sis. I appreciate you, for real. Hey, shout out to Jim Crow Joe. Look at your boy. Let's get it. That's right. Shout out.
You don't vote for me, boy. You ain't black.
Oh, tell him so, nigga.
Jim Crow Joe back at his old. You ain't black. If you don't vote for me, boy, you ain't black. Jim Crow Joe back at his old bigoted ways, y'all. Yes, I'm back at my news desk. Why? Because Jim Crow Joe had. Hey, why y'all didn't tell me Jim Crow Joe called LL Cool J boy? Boy, you ain't black if you don't vote for me, boy. Like it was the good old days. Y'all, what? Cardi said that? Let's find out together. That's why I'm back at the news desk. Let's hear this. They say, while delivering the
shout out to the goddamn hammer
Saturday night. So he went there to pander to the Congressional Black Coons. That's what they get. LL Cool J, why was you there? That's what they get. This is the last person supposed to be celebrating any black people. He don't give a damn, but he just showed LL Cool J he don't give a damn.
Artist of our time representing a groundbreaking legacy of hip-hop in America, LLJ Cool J.
LLJ Cool J. He don't give a damn what that man's name is. He don't know. So he finna give him a name. No. Boy is your name. Hey, let me tell you something. I remember I had an episode when I was a kid with that boy word wild because I watched too much Good Times. And when Michael said, boy is a white racist word. Boy is a white racist word. I found out boy was a white racist word for Michael off Good Times. He said that back in the day you could learn something off of TV. So, I'm enjoying some of that good dinner too, y'all. Y'all have y'all some while y'all listen to the news. And oh yeah, hit the like button. Put some pressure on that like button, man. God, dog, wipe your
Pressure on
feet
that
when you come
like
into the
button.
House of Revolution. Let's make sure this getting the algorithm. Also, y'all see that little heart button right there? Look, down there. It's a heart button. It got that dollar sign in the middle of it. Hit that, and then show your appreciation to some late-breaking news you can use whenever you want on any video. That's where y'all can just get straight to the appreciate your cup. You don't even got to go do no super chat. You can do that on a video. Did you know that? You gotta wait till I go live. No. And make sure you get your memberships, too. We can enjoy this type of stuff. Bootlicking, shoe shining, bug dancing, house niggas is exposed. Ha! They brought Jim Crow Joe in there who said, you ain't black if you don't vote for him. Now he finna tell Cool LJ, Cool, whatever your name is.
Hey, Cool J in America. LLJ Cool J. By the way, that man's got biceps.
That man, he called himself. He called himself.
Lou Eric
It's like saying nigger. It's like saying nigger and nigger. He called himself.
Grand Rise.
That boy, that man, you racist bastard. You was right back at the old days when you was Jim Crow. Ain't that right? Call him a boy. As a southern racist bigot type boy.
LLJ Cool
By the way, that man's got biceps bigger than my thighs. I think he's.
And then them coons start laughing. Outraged. If that was Trump. Come on, let's just keep it real. Y'all amongst family here. This is family here. They would have went nuts. Racist. We won't tolerate hate. We won't tolerate hate mongerers. Hate mongerer right there. There goes somebody who got hate. Called LL Cool J boy. Why? Because he couldn't remember what his name was. So he gave him a name that they used to always call black men, not black boys. They call you boy to son you, dehumanize you, to make grown men feel like children. Y'all don't know about that. So I don't want to hear nobody saying, oh man, people talk like that. No. Not people like Jim Crow Joe. When they meant it was to disrespect grown black men. They didn't call him men. It was a boy. So that's why real black men, especially old school cats, they don't play that with no white people. That's one thing I can tell you them civil rights cats not going for, because they remember that when they got talked to like that. They remember some of their granddaddies, some of their daddies getting talked to like that. They know. So it's so shameful he did that in the room with them. He in the room with the Congressional Black Coon.
Now remember what he just said. Oh shit, did I stop sharing? My bad. Let me present that back. Chief Eagle Eye, let me know when you back. Yeah. Remember what he just said now.
Nutrition assistance for nearly 7 million moms and children is going to disproportionately affect black families.
$1 trillion over the next decade. Now a small group of extreme House Republicans, they don't want to live up to that deal.
Being that the Republicans don't want to live up to the deal that the Democrats want to have happen, it's going to be cause a government shutdown, and it's going to be pain on women and children that are our people, because we know who they talk about when they refer to blacks. Here we go.
And everyone in America could be faced with paying the price for that. We changed it. We made a deal. We shook hands. We said, this is what we're going to do. And now they're reneging on the deal, which is not much of a surprise these days. And the black community in particular is going to suffer if that occurs. For example, shutdown is going to risk nutrition assistance to nearly 7 million moms and children. For example, and the black community in particular is going to suffer if that occurs. For example, and the black community in particular is going to suffer if that occurs.
Come on with it, man. Let's get it. God damn it.
And call LL Cool J that boy. Come on, man. If Trump would have said that boy, and I don't want to hear his age. Age don't make you call nobody boy. No, your attitude do. And when he forgot LL Cool J's name, he gave him a name. The name they used to get all black men. Boy. That boy, man, he just took you to the Southern Plantation.
LLJ Cool J. By the way, that man's got biceps bigger than my thighs. I think he's.
These are some wicked, slimy. If you can't tell this is a slimy motherfucker, I don't know what the fuck to say to. Let's get it.
Under Joe Biden's centralized federal bureaucracy, the migrant flood along the borders of southern U.S. states has become such a pressing problem that many conservatives are starting to acknowledge the wisdom of federalism and of states to handle things unfettered by the feds. And many are acknowledging that no matter how many old guard news agencies and how many U.S. bureaus try to hide the truth, this federal immigration bureaucracy is both losing track of vulnerable migrant kids who've been separated from their parents and also literally flying migrants into and around the United States while trying to keep it quiet. Hi, everyone. I'm Gardner Goldsmith from MRC TV. You know, to see just how impossible it is, even for lamestream media, to hide the dark results of the Biden immigration insanity, take a look at this Newsweek attempt to so-called fact-check a claim that 85,000 unaccompanied, as they say, migrant kids have gone missing from the federal tracking system. In July, Newsweek released a piece by Tom Norton, to which they attached a prejudicial headline, implying,
wow. Okay, so now they alleged in Maui that all of the children were missing. Most of the children in Maui were missing. Now they talking about 85,000 undocumented children are missing? Man, this has gotten crazy, dog. This has gotten crazy, man. This has gotten beyond bananas, dog. What the hell is going on here, man? What the hell are they saying? This has gone bananas, dog. This has gone crazy. Let me go ahead and do this. Yeah. So now they're accusing... Why, when it got something to do with the Democrats, kids and shit got to be missing and shit all the time, allegedly? Why is that all the time? Why they got so many damn allegations of children deviancy and nefariousness? What's going on with this, man? This is crazy, man. Let's get it, man. 85,000? This is crazy.
that there was some.
Hey, man, let me go on the free, open up the floodgates. I know y'all ready to let the Kutty have it. Let me have it. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong, man. I'm fallible. I ain't dead set to nothing. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, let's get it.
Errant belief that they were going to question. The natural tendency would be to view that as a query dripping with skepticism. And the Norton piece actually adopts that tone, as at first he lays out information on the vast size of the migrant flood. Then he mentions that in May, a 17-year-old Honduran migrant died while reportedly in U.S. custody, and that the seriousness of the situation is inspiring some to fear that immigration is becoming a partisan issue, as he says, as if it hasn't been a partisan issue for decades. And he implies that some of the troubling border stories are less than authentic and served up merely to gain political strength. Quote, incidents like this have at the very least highlighted the treacherousness that children face. Some, however, argue that these stories risk becoming a tool of partisan politics. If that is true, therein lies the possibility that information and data surrounding this phenomenon could become distorted as a result. That latter might be true, but why not just report on this issue of the 85,000 missing kids rather than delay and couch things and right under the seeming pretense that one is bringing balance to a story that's being politically manipulated? After his hemming and hawing, when Norton finally gets to the facts, he confirms the so-called conservatives' claim. First, he tells readers, quote, a Facebook post by former U.S. senatorial candidate Peggy Hubbard posted on the 11th of July, 2023, read, 85,000 plus illegal migrant children have gone missing, according to DHS, since Biden took office. MSN, mainstream media, didn't report on this fact. Why? That's a good question. And Norton doesn't answer that question. Instead, he steadfastly stays on his high horse to act like the all-seeing journalist and offers this. To start, the figure appears to be sourced from a New York Times article published in February 2023 about migrant children working in jobs that violate labor laws. The article states that in 2022, there were 130,000 unaccompanied minors who entered the U.S., 3 times what it was 5 years earlier. Although unaccompanied, these minors were not children who had been stolen into the country undetected, the article read. But Mr. Norton, that's not what the Facebook post claimed. That's a Snopes-style red herring, claiming something that wasn't stated and then attacking that. Mr. Norton continues, quote, it added, the federal government knows they are in the United States, and the Department of Health and Human Services is responsible for ensuring sponsors will support them and protect them from trafficking or exploitation. All of which seems solid, except that once we discover the truth, that the kids are unaccounted for, no one can make any claim about where the kids might be. They could be in Timbuktu. Undaunted, Norton adds, quote, the Times report also included figures attributed to the Department of Health and Human Services, HHS, about monitoring checks carried out on all unaccompanied minors who'd been homed after entering the U.S., which merely drags out the length of time it takes for the reader to see that, what? The claim is 100% correct and verified by the feds. Writes Norton, quote, this is where the 85,000 missing figure appears to have come from. While HHS checks on all minors by calling them a month after they begin living with their sponsors, data obtained by the Times showed that over the last 2 years, the agency could not reach more than 85,000 children, the article read. Overall, the agency lost immediate contact with a third of the migrant children. In other words, the HHS lost the children. 1/3 of the children it had handled under that system are now missing and may never be found by any government apparatchik. Why not just report on it as a story? Why frame it in the skeptical lens and never actually openly state that, well, yeah, this is happening right now under this command and control insult to states, especially those in the South? And why not acknowledge the fact that the Biden administration also has been flying migrants around the country to resettle them while keeping the resettlements off the official books?
Wow. Biden DHS has approved hundreds of thousands of migrants for secretive foreign flights directly into the United States of America. Oh, man.
Oh, shit. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
That is crazy.
It took a Freedom of Information Act move by the Center for Immigration Studies to uncover the fact that the Biden administration over the course of a year has facilitated more than 200,000 migrants to fly to airports inside the U.S. Thanks to CIS author Todd Bensman, we actually know this, quote, a little known part of the Biden administration's CBP-1 parole program permits inadmissible aliens to make an appointment to fly directly to airports in the interior of the United States, bypassing the border altogether. Partial data on the program, just obtained by the Center for Immigration Studies pursuant to a Freedom of Information Act request, reveals that more than 200,000 people from 4 countries have used this direct flight and parole program over the past year. You know, conservatives now concede that reliance on a central control bureaucracy to run the immigration system that the founders and the Constitution left to the states is a big, big mistake. They can see that not only is the Biden administration not handling the borders the way people in states like Texas and Florida would like to handle them, the administration is secretly using taxpayer money to bring in more migrants. When was the last time you got tax subsidies to move? Well, for many conservatives, the pain is becoming too much. Their long-standing bash their head repeatedly against the wall push for the central government to handle immigration is bearing the poisonous fruit one should expect from the centralized system that gets into the hands of those who hold quite different views. And now, as they have on so many major issues, members of the pop media are being forced to face reality, a reality that many of us already knew. Thanks for watching, one and all. Keep fighting for freedom. Remember what the founders wrote about.
Hey, man, fuck all that shit we talking about, man.
DJ Kuttack.
Yeah.
The best part of waking up. Now, brother, yes, we are all fallible. Let's get that out the way, okay?
That's right. That's
The fallibility of Negroes cannot be compounded by the squatulating crackers' fallibilities. What's your take on conservatism? What does the word conservative mean to you?
To preserve, to conserve, original, traditional values,
That basically means keeping shit, right?
more or less.
And what shit are you keeping? Now, we need to identify who it is that we're talking about. Since we keep using these black and white terms, what are white conservatives conserving?
A white way of life.
Which is based on fraud, theft, and propaganda.
Exactly.
Okay. And they are being checked on that how? In what fashion?
Not really, if you ask me.
And we're supposed to do what with that? Yeah. They're conserving what way of life, did you say?
Whatever they preserve is, whatever they feel like, you know what I'm saying,
It's valuable.
Yeah.
So black babies and black children, which is why we have to even argue about Amber Alerts, right? That's of no concern to white conservatives.
I wouldn't imagine so.
So which of these babies that they're railing about?
They're talking about immigrant babies.
The browning of America. Who's bringing them over here again? Maybe I'm missing something. This is some black Negroes that's transporting these people over here? Or are these white folks, conservative and liberal? I'm mixed. I'm messed up, bro. I mean, please correct me in my old fart, decrepit mentality. I must be missing something, brother. And I'm supposed to listen to this white, bald-headed Skeletor-looking motherfucker who's outraged. What was this outrage really about?
Oh, you talking about right here?
Yeah, the guy who you just said, the report that you said, he's an avowed conservative, even including Clayton and Natalie, you know. These are conservative. By the way, you do know he came from Fox News, right? You know he left a supposed storied career at Fox News, if you didn't know that about Clayton.
No, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. So he got out before Roger Ailes and Bill O'Reilly's zippers got stuck. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So what must he have known to get off of the sinking ship, as rats have a tendency to do? You feel me?
Right.
But these are moral individuals, I guess. These are moral individuals that are outraged by the wrongdoings that are going on. How many children were missing during the 4 years of the Trump administration? Do you even know? Do they even report on that conservatively?
Nah, man. For my thoughts and little stuff that I heard, he
Well,
put his big
can I
shit.
give you something I heard? As I'm always repeating shit I heard. Would you care? Would you care to hear what I heard?
After I get done saying what I'm gonna say.
Go ahead, Cut. Go ahead.
Yeah, from my understanding that he put a big dent in that type of stuff, that activity.
Do you know that I've heard that on average 80,000 children in America go missing every year? Every year. You want to hazard a guess how many go missing in China, which has over 1.5 billion people?
How many?
8,000.
Wow.
Really?
Wow. Damn. That's damn.
Okay. What should I say that one more time, Cuddy? And I'm not excusing Uncle Jim Crow Joseph Robinette Biden Jr. I am saying Americans have been tolerating 80,000 missing children a year for at least since the turn of the 21st century. Over 20 years. How many is that? About 1.6 million? But I'm just going to all of a sudden be howling and outraged now because this is a Republican conservative trying to embarrass the current occupant who's a Democrat. Did he say anything about the 4 times during the Trump administration? That would be how many? 4 times 80,000. Would that be over 300,000 children? Do you get, well, the word is hypocrisy, right? Right. You see what I'm saying, my brother? Because I know how to call the pot and the kettle black. Not one or the other. Not one is blacker than the other. They're both black. You feel me? We're supposed to believe these sexual, deviant, degenerate mofos not only are concerned about children being missing, you're going to expect them to protect the children, and you expect them to recover the children. Is that what you expect them to do?
Not exactly. Who else we got here for real? Oh, we got Hiker. We got Thompson's History. We got Lightman Z. Shout out to the brothers, man. Let them build with you too, Alabama.
What's that with your Alabama? What's that with your DJ Cut? What's that with your fam? Look like you got people on here that's really talking some good conversation. How y'all doing this morning, brothers?
Tell us about the lost children Kuzan down in the bayou and the Big Easy.
Man, I've been studying this shit since I was in the group homes when the kids was being raped in the showers in the Hope Haven of West Jefferson Parish. When they put me in the group homes, man, I was so fucking afraid to go to shower because, like I said, the people who were watching us, giving us them fucking pills for the attitude adjustments and all this bullshit. I kept saying, I wonder why when they give me this shit. I mean, before they give it to me, I can wrestle damn near about 5 or 6 of them big motherfuckers trying to restrain me. But then I realized that the medicine, once they give it to me, I'm calming down. I'm like, what the fuck is y'all giving me? So I started stealing the shit, taking the shit with me. Found out that it comes to children trafficking because they created whiteout around that time. And when they couldn't get the coke, they were snorting whiteout because that's how strong it was. And one of the kids called himself trying to come knock on the air conditioner. I couldn't get it to him, not to change off the energy, but he killed himself after that because he couldn't get the coke or the whiteout that day, the young kid. But they still was raping the kids over there in Hope Haven. You know what I'm saying? And I was trying to get the kids to pay attention to fighting back together, but they were so afraid when they come out there because they didn't know what the system would do to them. They didn't know what their mother would do to them or their fathers. Whoever put them in there, but they knew for sure them people that was in there played like they protected them. They was up in there really raping the kids. And when the man saw me talking about one day I come out the shower And after I got dressed, I went to the front to go watch television. The bitch gonna tell me, "Oh man, I can see you clean your body real good." I spit in his face and got restraint. And I had to, I just don't play with me, nigga. You in the booth. How the fuck you looking way in the shower? You know what I'm saying? And I kept, like I said, this week, I think I'm gonna take and go rent me something to go down in myself, because I keep telling these people, them children are disappearing for a reason, but they also giving a reason for to make sure they come after your children too, because you don't give a shit about these children. So now we feel like shit. If you don't give a fuck about them children, we letting everybody come here legal. We gonna go after your children too, because you can see on the web that these young ladies are actually putting their phones on, and these strange men that's coming over here without the wives, they are actually following these ladies. You know what I'm saying? I told you when I came home, what I did to two of them sleeping over here, because I was in jail and they were telling me about some mind sleeping in front of the door every time she come out here 5 a.m. They got this dude from Africa, he black ass smelling like garbage, pulling up on them, walking behind them. So sooner or later, I don't know what your mind was. So when they bind, I told them, look, don't worry about the bind. But when I heard he was there, I wanted to keep my money, but the safety of my family is more important. So I told him, fuck that money, bind me out. And when they bind me out, I went and found the nigga. And when I found him, I hunt the nigga down. I come and brought him in their face. I said, listen, he couldn't speak English. He don't know where the fuck he was at. All he knows is he came, that United States promised him some money. When he got here, he wasn't nothing but a homeless motherfucker sleeping behind a garbage can. So when I approached the brother, I asked him, do you need something to eat first? Do you want something to talk about? Because eventually you fucking with them two there, you might well take my life now, my nigga. We gonna take each other life right here, standing face to face. Fuck trying to wait for no police or nothing, nigga. We just gonna stand right here until 911 shows who the better. So he said, oh, I don't speak English. I don't know. I said, well, let me tell you how it go. When women of America come out of their doors, they don't want to see your ass in front of their door, my nigga. They don't want to see your fucking ass right here. But here you go again, Alabama, for the children situation. They letting these kids come over here. Remember, these kids have a very vast imagination. This imagination can put you in front of a kid that can play, that you can say, go play. That kid go find something in the house and imagine that person is right there and believe it. And you'll be like, hold that nose down, worrying about your program, but all the while the kid trying to tell you what type of energy that's around them and around you. Now that these people see that energy, they want to intercept that energy. To me, I think they microchipping the kids up. That's what I think. And they are letting them go anywhere where they claim to want to go, and they're gonna where they at when it's time to round up the ones of the Americans, the ones who claim that they African Americans here, the ones who want to play this bullshit Jabari Sonetta game, all this bullshit for the Americans, the copper colored original Americans. You see what I'm saying? But the system that they got going now, child support didn't work. The CPS didn't work. All these people are involved. You seen it through Katrina. You seen it. They put me out the Reliance Center because I kept telling people in Reliance Center, watch your children. Watch your children. They put me out, but they recognized I belongs with the New Orleans people from Katrina. Then they started talking about refugees. I said, don't call me no motherfucking refugee, nigga. I'm part of the land. I tried to get the Oprah that day in that fucking stadium. I tried to get the Jamie Foxx. Only one I was able to get to was Venus Williams. And that's the only one that just turned around and said, excuse me, and let her bodyguards move to the side, give a nigga a hug, and then, really was trying to talk to you. Anybody else, they're like, man, get the fuck out of here. You hear me? All the rest of them was trying to get money. The OG Bobby niggas, they trying to kidnap kids. This is what they were doing in Alabama. They wanted recipes to save you. They wanted recipes to red beans, recipes to white bean cooking. They want cornbread. These motherfuckers would not let you get on that bus to go to China, Russia, anywhere they had you deported to go. If you wanted to go live in that environment, they wanted recipes before they got you to sign papers. Well, excuse me, do you know about etouffee? Do you know about jambalaya? I'm like, motherfucker, it's on the box.
Hiker, and it's not even funny, man, but forgive me for laughing.
I love you laughing.
You got a way of spinning it, man. But you remember during the reporting, it took at least almost a week. They kept referring to you Americans as refugees.
Yeah.
And then they flipped the script to evacuees.
Right. And I kept telling them, I was fighting them at the Reliance Center. They made FEMA come to me and put me in a car. And then every car that I was getting, like when people from Houston was opening it all, helping people out, you know what I'm saying? The gratitude showing. But when they just put us in a car, The police will catch us down the street from the stadium at the Reliance Center and tell them, look, you know who you got in your car? Do you know who you got in your car? And the lady said, yeah, I got somebody coming from New Orleans that's going that need to play the state. And before you know it,
But they
it's like,
tried to imply that you were criminals.
right. So the lady was like, well, who you think we got in the car? So they said, excuse me, can you step out the car and let me talk to you? So she got out the car and the lady said, well, what's going on? He said, well, you don't know how these evacuees is. These people are refugees. They don't give a shit about nothing. They'll steal. I said, nigga, fuck you. You're a lie, nigga. He said, see how he talking? Won't you let him out the car for me? I said, man, you can let me out the car. I stepped out the car for the bitch. Nigga, I'm talking about, oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look at his hair. Look at his hair. Man, fuck all that. Nigga, what you want me out the car for, bitch? Well, look, you know they got a curfew over here at the Reliance and you got to be back for 9 o'clock. Nigga, eat my dick, nigga, when I come back from where I come from back in the morning, then I come in that motherfucker.
They know you wild Indians, right?
Right. So he
but
gonna
anyway, you know,
my fault,
as
bro.
you were
Go ahead,
saying,
go ahead.
no, brother, you on the roll, you cooking. I don't want to, I don't want to cut your wisdom, but I want people to understand that don't realize how long ago is Katrina now?
About 20-something years.
17 years.
20-something. It came in 2005.
Yeah. 17, 18 years.
Right.
And what has happened to the Lord name? And what has
Nothing.
happened to those displaced people?
Nothing. Trouble.
You see, people see, and now we gonna move to Jackson, stay down there in the neighborhood, Jackson, Mississippi. What's been done about that water?
Same thing. Trouble.
What have they done in that actual locale? They created a white super judicial court system on top of the niggas that live in Jackson, which is about 70 to 80%.
Right.
70 to 80% black. And we don't see the Republican domination of creating a whole nother court structure that's owned and operated and determined by the governor.
Wow. I told you.
No, I mean, I don't know. Again, because I just repeat shit I heard, Hiker. Why don't you keep running with it? Run with some more shit we heard.
I hear about it, like I tell them. But see, when I hear about it, I try to challenge them. I try to challenge the narrative, like the Mayor Sylvester of Houston. I try to challenge all of them. I went to them niggas and I told them, you got a couple of them on here that don't want you to get a police report so I can file a lawsuit against these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And fuck you for whoever drive in Houston, Texas, drive fire truck 63, you low down bitches. And a black nigga that work on there that's chewing that skull in your mouth, you bitch. Remember, you try to make my children walk in a fucking interstate of a 4-lane because somebody else hit me from the back and I called for help. And when I called for help, you bitches got on the scene and flipped that fucking script with that Hispanic motherfucking police department. That motherfucker didn't want to tell people the truth. It told my children, I'm going to confiscate the car, put him in jail for some bullshit, and then I'm going to throw them children can walk to school. How the fuck them children going to walk up that fucking interstate, you bitch? Like I tell everybody, I don't give a fuck about no police. I don't want to hear shit about no fucking congressman. None of these bitches. Your fucking pastor, your deacon, whoever the fuck you represent. Fuck them bitches. Tell them eat a bullet. If they don't know how to do it, bring me over there. Hire me, bitch. I'll be the quick one. Durable to do it to your bitches. Funky motherfuckers. I know what the fuck going on in the background. Don't fucking try and tell me nothing about he 1866. Nigga, fuck you, bitch. Eat a bullet, bitch. Eat a bullet, bitch. This is not this was happening now. They kidnapping people, they torturing people, and they taking what the fuck they want. They don't give a fuck who's involved. And then they're using us with these old fake ass police like the Second Amendment don't represent us for the stand the fuck up. I told them the insurrection was not an insurrection. It was people running in there to go get paperwork and laptops for the motherfuckers who couldn't go get it with the names. Fuck the bullshit. Fuck the bullshit.
In the wake of Katrina and that hurricane and the displacement of evacuees, Americans,
right,
from Louisiana Territory to the Republic of Texas.
Right.
The corridor of I-10 is the most trafficked of human beings, I would argue, not just in America, but in the world, Kutty. Did you know that?
In the world.
No, I didn't know that.
It's called the I-10 corridor, bro.
Right. That bitch go a long way.
From California to Florida.
That bitch go a long way. Human traffic. Nigga talking that shit. I told you. I was watching them kids I watch it. And the niggas who was really fighting them pedophiles inside these places, they were trying to take showers with these kids. They put them people in between that shit. They was putting that shit in the communities, letting people know, look, I'm gonna put these people in the neighborhood, but you won't. But the black folks, like they laugh so much, they celebrate, they welcome anybody. You know what I'm saying? Especially when somebody show up with a smile and don't recognize that smile is the worst motherfucking smile you can ever see. You know what I'm saying? And I tell everybody now today, bro. I really want to see if my money right like I do. Once I take care of my household requirement, I'm going to that fucking border where I gotta go out there and see, bro, for myself. I don't want to hear no more fucking news reporter talking about where this and this and happen. I want to see for myself what the fuck y'all planning on doing. Or I can go to Washington my fucking self and walk on the Congress for. I don't give a fuck if I get arrested or not. If I walk in there pitching books, bitch, I'm gonna make you bitches understand, bitch. I'm not going to no McDonald's pitching no fit. I'm gonna go inside the Congress house and pitch a fit in that motherfucker. Somebody gonna have to get alerted. Somebody gonna get alerted. Right now, you telling me, nigga, I don't want you with a house. I don't want you with a car. I don't want you with a bicycle. I don't want you with I don't want you with shit. I don't even want you with your own skin. Who does that? Who does it? I don't see a pastor, preacher, nobody sitting up saying, all I see is the black carcass niggas sitting there trying to wonder what the fuck they gonna do. No, nigga, go tell your fucking family what's really good.
Hold up. While the Black Caucus is over there letting LL Cool J get called a motherfucking boy.
Oh boy. Entertainer.
Boy. Hold up.
This boy.
By the way, that man's got biceps bigger than my thighs. I think
this motherfucker is a fucking weirdo.
That's how them freaky motherfuckers are. That's how them pedophiles real. He wanted to say something else. He probably wanted to say something else, but he had to think about. He had to think about something else.
No, he was accustomed to describing a big buck, Kutty.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you describe a buck ass nigga.
Yeah, but most of us men, right? We not described as men until we get into our 40s or 60s. Everybody calls us boys,
Right.
quote unquote black
Who
Aboriginal men.
do that? Who said that?
Y'all would know me as Doom, but I actually provide a lot of information.
I don't know you at all.
Nigga, they know Doom. Nigga, stop playing.
Well, y'all know me as Doom, right?
Nigga, we know you as Doom, nigga.
I came in the game as Jersey 777, right? And I had a couple different names after that, and then eventually came Lightman Z. For
we still fuck with you, though. We still fuck with you.
Fuck with
yes. You know what? Can I touch on a thing real quick? Is that okay?
Yeah, most definitely, please.
Yeah. So when we talking about the human trafficking and the kids that's going missing, right? We got to understand that the Democratic Party has always been involved with this because they've been the bitches to the Roman Catholic rulership of the Vatican and the Jesuit rulership, and the Romans and the Vatican, they believe in touching little kids all the time. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So what we live inside a system where people are sheeple, and if you are sheep, your children is not called children; they're called kids.
Mm-hmm.
And we could do, they could do anything to your kids because you're sheeple. You're a product, you're property to their shit.
Mm-hmm.
So what they do is they do rituals, right? Some of the rituals they do it in Bohemian Grove. At Bohemian Grove, they bring a whole bunch of kids there and they sacrifice them to their god Minerva or Molech, or what do you call, you know what I'm saying? And this god looks like an owl, right? The word Bohemian goes back to the word Roma. The word Roma goes back to the Vatican. Vatican goes back to the Jesuit rulership. Now we're talking about ebophilia right now. We're not talking about pedophilia, right? We have to get the terms correct.
Mm-hmm.
These terms are not used correctly, and this is a democratic, liberal, leftist. Can somebody stop doing that shit, man? The fuck?
Yeah, somebody eating something.
Sorry about that, big brother. My fault. I'm muting up. I'm muting up. I'm sorry. My fault,
Doritos.
My fault, big brother. No, I rolled in a blunt and I opened in a pack. You heard me?
Okay, got you. Go ahead,
my nigga.
Dude.
Yeah, so we got to use the correct terms. The correct term for people touching kids around 11 to 14 years old is ebophilia, right? It is true that Trump did close the borders before the damn COVID and all that shit. I mean, before Slovid. I said Slovid. I said Slovid. All right, I'm not trying to get this channel ticket down.
What a good job.
Yeah. So what happened was 3,900 kids were separated 3,900 kids were separated from their parents coming into the country underneath Trump's administration. But if we want to talk, if we want to talk about the numbers, that how many kids go missing, is many different numbers, right? Some sources say 840,000 go reported missing every year. 840,000. Some reports say 13 million go 1.3 million go missing every year. You know, it's so much bullshit involved with that shit. And then we got to talk about Pizzagate as well, right? If niggas believe in that Epstein Island bullshit, right? But you know, like I was saying about the Bohemian Grove, relating back to the Roman and the Jesuit rulership and shit, right? They do sacrifices. And George Bush, go ahead, you got it. My bad. Go ahead.
No. Please continue with George Bush. I was just saying, Luke. Go ahead. You could.
George Bush was caught, you know, coming out of Bohemian Grove with blood on his face and the little dab on his damn face, symbolizing that he just collected some damn. And I don't want to say the word, but it rhymes with abenotrome. Okay, it rhymes with that. That word to get your channel knocked off too, so I can't say that. You dig? So he was caught with a little dab of blood on his face. Most presidents have a red rose mixed with a little black, and they always symbolize that red and black rose. That symbolism goes back to the rituals that they do on little kids. And George Bush Jr., real name is George Sheriff Jr., he was part of Skull and Bone Society, right? Now, the Jesuit rulership sends most of his presidents to Jesuit schools. Biden went to 2 Jesuit schools. All right, he went to 2 Jesuit schools to learn his ways so he could do his bidding for the demonic Jesuit rulership. Kennedy was killed for not being a good little pussy boy for the fucking Jesuit rulership. Trump was targeted for pushing back on a Jesuit rulership because Trump ancestors, you know, his grandmother name is Elizabeth Marie Christ. Elizabeth Marie Christ is related to the real king of the throne named Gregory Hallett. That's how his relation to the throne is. Okay, the Queen Elizabeth, she was always operating the throne fraudulently. She was never the real queen of the throne, and her son, it doesn't have the bloodline either. Right now, the black community, quote unquote, helped start the Republican Party. Right, the Republican Party is supposed to lean more so conservative. To conserve something is to keep traditional values. Okay, it's to keep traditional ideas and everything alive. But in the republic, you shouldn't have foreign people taxing your republic. That's not a republic. A republic
Oh
doesn't
my God,
allow
this
the
nigga, white man doing Jesus. You are dropping the bomb. Please continue. I got a question for you too.
Let him do it. Let him cook. Let him cook, Cut.
Woo, he's
All right.
cooking like a motherfucker.
All right, so like I said, the black community helped create the Republican Party, okay? Because our our way of life was built on traditional values, upholding certain traditional values. But the black community today is usually ran by Democratic mayors that are black and sometimes black female, right? And I'm not coming for the females. I'm just saying, I'm just telling like it is. All the black statistics for the Democrat cities are terrible. They got the most crime, they got the most imprisonment, they got the most people on drugs, they got the most people getting fucked up. Like it's poverty. It has terrible economies, and people want to say that these are lies. But when you go to the hood, right, and it's not even neighborhood because it's the hood, you see what the fuck is going on. So if anybody tell you it's a lie, they bullshit because the word.
Oh man, oh
Go ahead.
man, light man, dude. It's crazy you talking this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all related. You know what I'm saying? It's like a big ass. What is it? Like a ring of onion. You know what I'm saying? It's like a big onion ring. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's all connected. You know what I'm
It
talking about?
is. It is.
Have you ever heard of Lloyd's of London?
Yeah.
This is crazy. I was watching something yesterday, right? And it's crazy that you speak to this because I was watching somebody baby that we all looked up to. I mean, shit, I think we all looked up. I know I did. You know what I'm saying? Let me find this shit real quick. Here it is, right here. Man, let me grab this. Look, let me grab this. And then he said something, man, and it stuck out to me, man. You know, certain times when people say stuff, you know what I'm saying, I may not hear everything, but certain things, man. Where is it at? Is it that one? It ain't that one. I don't think it's that one. Yeah, it's this one, I think it's this one. Check this out, man. Y'all. All right, here we go. Here we go. Check this out. Check this out. Y'all know who this is?
That's my boy Larry Elder, right?
Larry Elders.
Oh, I was way off. He from the side I thought it was Larry Elder. That's not Larry Elder. My bad. Go ahead. From the side I thought that was something. Go ahead. I caught it too quick.
That's DJ Yellow from NWA.
Oh damn. Way off.
You all good. You all good. But check it out. He said something about they were talking about Easy E knowing whether or not he was infected and things like that, right? And he said something. Listen to this. And everybody kind of looked at it. They're like, whoa. Ooh.
Or like, why did you guys get it? What made it happen then? Like,
It just was. Oh, we're gonna get some.
how did you guys?
A couple like me.
Here we go.
When Dre was still there, we had done insurance company.
He signed it. He did it. He had an insurance policy written up 2 months before he died.
Well, I don't know about that. We had done insurance companies when Dre was still there. Lords of London.
You hear that?
When Dre was still there. Lords of London. I remember that because they had to take blood. So,
did you hear that?
I'm like, well, who's? I didn't know nothing about beneficiary. Who gets the money? They were like $1 million policies on me, on Dre. I'm quite sure Eric had a couple of million. Somebody had them
what was the
policies.
discussion for like, why did you guys get it? What made it happen then? Like,
It just was, we're gonna get some insurance on your hands and this and that. They cover stuff like that. And I remember we went there, drew the blood, and they had got insurance policies.
Right.
That shit crazy, huh?
It makes sense. Because,
Whoa, and this is in 1991. 1990. Oh, no. This had to have been 88. In between 88 and 90, 87 and 90.
You sure?
I mean, come on. NWA dropped their first album in 87.
Oh, you talking about when an event happened? You right, yeah, with the blood, with them taking out the insurance, yeah.
It had to be between 87 and 87, at least 87 and 90. Because they had already took off.
Facts.
Wow, they had to give up blood. Wow, the Lords of London had them insured. Now listen to this though.
Of course, it wasn't Eric's idea. It was the other
guy. You see how they look?
Of course, it wasn't Eric's idea. It was the other guy's idea. I'm quite sure. And I can imagine.
Who is he talking about? Hey, man, it's crazy what you was talking about, like, man, Z, because this shit connects like a motherfucker, even though we're talking about Joe Biden and his ineptitude, these secret societies and things of this nature. They're turning the wheel. Like I said, this is the twilight zone, to say the least. What say you? That's why when you said what you said, man, I was like, man, I just thought about what Yellow said, and I heard him yesterday talking about, man, I'm like, whoa, the Lords of London. Yeah. Then I looked it up. It's not really Lords of London, it's the Lloyds, like a man named Lloyd. right? Boom. Check it out. I clicked on what? Because we got the Lloyd's of London, right? I clicked on what does Lloyd's of London's do? Lloyd's of London or Lloyd's is an insurance and reinsurance marketplace. Members, which can be companies or individuals, operate as syndicates,
17-year-old high school senior Bryce
specializing
Masters
in
was driving
different
his
types of
car on a
risks.
residential street.
Hold on, who
His
is
head
that? Who is that doing that?
Timothy Runnels, a police officer with 7 years experience.
Okay, that was Hike for a second there. Now they specialize. They operate. Individuals or companies operate as syndicates, specializing in different types of risk. What the hell does that mean? They gambling on insuring your hands and hoping something happen to your hands or don't happen to your hands. That's crazy as hell. But anyway, Light Man, does this even have anything to do with what you even talking about?
I think it all is all related because we talking about the money. We talking about power, right?
Right.
Mary, what's her name? Mariah Carey. She got her vocal cords insured, right? And we know that the church rulers, some of the preachers, they actually take out life insurance policies on their members, and when the members die, they cash out.
Don't forget that Mary Hart of Entertainment Tonight had $1 million policies on just her legs because they were being shown every night under a glass table. But these segmenting the body parts, you don't find that interesting in auctioning so-called nigga slaves?
Great continuation. Can I be heard? Great continuation.
Good morning, my sister from another mister. Mama Chief in the house. Breakfast time. Serve up the table.
Hey, y'all. Like Man Z. What's up, baby? How's
Hey, what's up,
everybody?
Mama Chief?
Hi,
Everything all
love.
right?
Everything is wonderful. Thank you. Listen, you came in and you touched on everything I wanted to touch on. And I'm just so grateful that you did, but you went away over. You cooked, and you laid out the buffet, and I'm grateful. Thank you. But I did want to chime in. I'm at the doctor's office, y'all, so I'll just say what I got to say and get out of here. On the children, you brought up the Pizzagate, but if everybody can remember, during the time when Trump did come in, and I don't advocate for none of them because it's against all things that I believe in for us as indigenous people to vote. You know, it's like treason to be part of their system to do that when we got own. You know, but what I'm saying is that during the time that Trump came in, the book had already been wrote years ago about the last Trump, who, and he came in talking about draining the swamp. It was said, I'm talking about what I heard because I'm an old one too. And it said that it was some generals, 220 some, like, you probably know what I'm talking about. Generals that pulled him and put him onto a lot of stuff that was going on. Now I'm talking about business. Okay, y'all research Disney and find out Mickey Mouse was the president and all the things that was going on down there in Florida throughout them islands, throughout the whole island that they got around there that we don't have a clue about, and how they got underground and they was moving children around. All these theme parks, all of these pizza, at the time it was Pizzagate, it was Chuck E. Cheese, it was all these little cheesy places. And when you do the research on this, you'll see what one slice of cheese means. You'll see what pepperoni means. You'll see all this had clues to what child they wanted. So a lot of this stuff was going on during the time that Hillary, Obama, and all them was implementing this alphabet gang stuff. And so all of this plays a part. And of course, Tina Turner, remember, she insured her legs. So a lot of these people, what I'm sure the basketball players with their good arms or whatever, all of them went through the Lords of London or whatever, the Lord. But I'm landing there, y'all. keep cooking, y'all. Let's burn this place down.
That's right. That's right. Shout out to Mama T. Podcasting live from the doctor's office. Hope everything's well. We love you very much, Mama Chi. That's a fact. Hey, man.
It's actually therapy. It's therapy, y'all. So it's good. Yeah.
Tomorrow, yo, we're gonna go a little bit deeper, man. Cause hey, man, I'm telling you, man. Hey, yo, your LeBron James, man. All of these famous Steve Harveys, all these people, they've sold us out, dog. And I'm about to start going in on their ass. Yeah, I've been on the migrants real heavy, but it's time to go ahead and go in on that Divine Nine, man, and that Boule a little bit, man, for real. Cause hey, like I said, that purple tie gang, man, is the legal aspect of holding us back in the court system. That's my thoughts allegedly, but who am I but a feeble DJ, nigga? Straight up. Yeah, no. Yeah, well, let's see what we got here. You got your boy. Yeah, man, 85,000 undocumented children. That is crazy. What? And then they all but swept the American children under the rug. No? Them people in Hawaii been talking about they been missing their kids, dog.
Yep. And you know why the kids missing over here? They trying to bring more kids from foreign places over here, but those kids be going missing too. But it's just crazy how they want to take care of foreign people. Meanwhile, we got homeless people over here. They don't got the same. You feel me? They not being taken care of at the same power. You feel me?
Oh shit, Doom! I ain't even see you email, text me, man. I ain't even see that shit till now. Phone was charged. My bad, brother, but you here now. Hey man, shout out to Rob of Rashawn, man, and let me see who is this, man, for real. Somebody did something.
Hey, Cut. I'm gonna drop something on you. I'm gonna drop something on everybody. I probably already heard of this before.
All right, hold on. Let me get this shout out real quick. Let me get this shout out to let me see who did what. Somebody just did. I don't even really know how to fuck with this goddamn shit here. Where's that? Oh yeah. Shout out to Kenyon Ward, man, for the Cash App donation. That nigga said get some coffee in the dime bag on him. Shout out to him. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you for real. Go ahead, man. Drop it on me, man. Drop it on me, man.
All right, I don't want to bounce around everywhere too much, but you know, I'm just about to take it somewhere. All right.
Okay.
The Jesuit rulership is over the Rothschilds.
Oh, hold up, man. I did see the GOAT out there, man. Hey, we were giving shouts out to the GOAT. He in the chat now, man. Shout out to the GOAT. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to you, Chief Holiday.
All right, man, my bad, my brother. I apologize. Go on and cook.
Nah, you straight. Shout out to Chief. The Jesuits are over the Rothschilds, right? Now the Vatican, right, which the Jesuits control too, because the Pope that we have right now, and I believe the Black Pope also, his name is Adolfo Nicholas, they're Jesuits. Okay. The Vatican created Islam. It's deep. You know what I'm saying? They like to say that Christianity came out, the Catholicism and everything like that, which I believe is true. But also what came out of the Vatican was Islam. Now watch this. I'm gonna tie it all together. There's a dude that paid. There's a dude. His name is H.L. Hudson, I believe his name is. He paid an assassin to knock off John F. Kennedy. But the same dude, H.L. Hudson, paid Elijah Muhammad $1 million every year while he had the NOI in effect. He paid him $1 million every year. Now check this out. During Elijah Muhammad's rule in the NOI, Jim Jones pulled up to be a part of the mosque, be a part of Islam, be a part of NOI, right? Elijah Muhammad said, nah, we're not going for that. Had his ass jump, and said, yo, listen, he can't come around no Muslims. He can't come around no mosques. Keep him away from NOI. Elijah Muhammad dies, right? And guess who opens up the door for Jim Jones and his people? Farrakhan. Farrakhan dishonored Elijah Muhammad by opening up the doors for Jim Jones and his people to come through. But you got to understand, Farrakhan is he kisses the Pope's ring too. Y'all see where I'm about to go with this? Now, as far as the stars that we was talking about, like the celebrities and shit, these are the lesser luminaries, the lesser stars. You got the big luminaries, right? Which is the Pope and all them niggas, you know, the rulers and shit. And you got the lesser luminaries, the fallen stars and shit. You feel me? You got the big stars that stay in the sky, that run every fucking thing, the planets and all them niggas, right? Because we know in the Vatican, you got Peter, which is Jupiter or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But the stars, the lesser luminaries, carry out the bidding for them niggas. And we need to start speaking up against this shit way more often. We be shutting the fuck up and letting these niggas do whatever the fuck they want. You know what I'm saying? Why is Dwayne Wade and Gabrielle Union still running around here doing what the fuck they do like they do? How come nobody not pushing back in a way? You know what I'm saying? Man, I relinquished the mic for a little while right there. I hope y'all caught some of the shit I just said.
You goddamn right we got what you said. Shit. No doubt. Where's my motherfucking shit, nigga? I need to get my motherfucking shit. I need to get my shit right real quick. Yeah, I need to find my motherfucking doorbell. But yeah, man. Hey, man, they got us all fucked up out here, man, if you really think about it, man. And here, Light Man come dropping some shit, man. Man, I never heard of this shit before. That shit crazy as hell. That's crazy, man. There's a lot of shit going on we had no idea about, for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? God damn. That nigga dropped the bomb like, what the fuck?
You hear me? I was sitting there letting y'all build the energy listening, and they say we from Africa, but I always told a brother, I said, when I met an African back in 1986, the guy got off the plane, we pick him up, we brought him to the church, the church he was supposed to be going staying at. Picture when we get there, he got on the robe, you know, attire, African gear, you know, custom made, whatever, you know. But once he got there, he saw a big old pile of dirt, and he said, "This is fascinating. What is this?" I said, "Touch it." He go and touch it with his feet. So some ants start, red ants start coming out the top of the bitch. "Oh, that is amazing. What is that?" I said, "Touch it. Put your hand." He picks the dirt up. When he pick it up, within seconds, he turned into Michael Jackson. So look, he said, "What did you do that? Why they bite? They very extraordinary." I said, "Look, it's called red ants. These motherfuckers don't play." But he said, "My first time come to America, you get me. I never get again." But listen, I was a kid at 10 years old, wondering, damn, how the fuck I'm supposed to be from Africa as an American, but this man don't even know what red ants is, or ants, and them ants tore his ass up. You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure out how that shit work out, but how you say I'm African American, but when a man come from Africa, he don't know what these is. He stick his hand in the whole dirt pile, come out with him, and just let him sit and run around his arm till he get damn to his forearm. And you start shaking his hand off, like, what the fuck? And then the robe he had on, the robe is like flying in the wind, the sun out, so you know they already all over the robe. He fucked up. He don't know what to do. They told me I was a bad thing. The preacher told me that was a bad thing I did. I said, no, that's a bad thing you did from bringing him here.
Hello.
Just bringing us something sense of humor to bring to the platform. That's all, man. To show people, man. Don't fall for the narrative, man. Your body knows what your body knows. You try and turn your body towards this program that told you you got to poison yourself. Then you become what they patent. You know what I'm saying? I told a nigga when I seen them people start running into that White House, I said they're going to get laptops and paperwork. Oh, it's an insurrection. Man, where all the people that why they just prosecuting just about 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7 of them? Fuck no. They had people coming there. The news people had to see them coming. The bus, the planes know they was coming. Somebody had to know they was going there. And they got out of paperwork and laptops, because if they'd have got them laptops, if we'd have got them, we probably saw all kinds of shit on them. But the white folks who went up and then got it, they went hit it for the motherfuckers who was in power to help them keep the real estate, to help them keep the houses, to help them keep them doctor licenses. You know what I'm saying? To help them become sheriffs. Them motherfuckers know what they were doing, covering up evidence. Wasn't no motherfucking insurrection. They went to cover up evidence to the people who was living in that fucking building. That's all the fuck they did. Ran in that bitch and said, oh, he got an insurrection, we need help. All of them got all of them got Hollywood guns with blue stickers on them, red stickers, and all this bullshit, just so they can know what ain't nobody died, ain't nobody did such and such. Everybody went up and then got laptops and paperwork and took pictures of a country, of a system that was collapsing, and nobody didn't fucking understand what was going on, because they talking about, oh, look, they called and they got guns. Motherfucker, if they had guns, why ain't nobody shot? Nancy Pelosi still giving speech. What the fuck is they don't understand? Them fucking them people, them doctors, lawyers, everybody was in that crowd. They own businesses. Them people know if we were to get them laptops and that paperwork, we'd have found out what they were doing with these motherfucking politicians, Democrat, Republican, Independent, Black Caucus, whatever the fuck it was. So they psyched them people up to run into that office and get the paperwork, get the laptops, crash that shit. Snowden was trying to tell a nigga this shit. Everybody still talking about, oh man, no nigga, they went and hired paperwork for the motherfuckers who they vote for. They know what they was doing. They got the message. Every last one of them had on red, white, and blue with no guns. Faking, screaming, just faking and make it look like it's, oh, look at the distraction. Why they up in there? Look, y'all go up in and get the laptop out of every office, get all the folders, burn that shit, throw that shit away. Nobody, but he be talking about, man, they went up there to hurt them people. Get the fuck out of here. Bitches went got them laptops and the fucking paperwork, nigga, threw that shit in the trash. I told you that's the only thing to do. Everybody crashing paperwork because the new paperwork that's coming to this fake ass new world, nobody won't hear it. It's here already. And we playing right into the fucking hand because everybody's sitting in the motherfucking platform with some beautiful motherfucking ideas, but they know one thing: the ones who got the wisdom should be here. The ones who got the fucking knowledge to stand them fucking legs strong enough, nigga, walk in them fucking offices in them city halls, niggas, and start telling them bitches, look, you smelling good, you smell good, all y'all looking good, but motherfucker, this is illegal.
My advice, right? Start taking care of the sons just as much as take care of your daughters. I feel like the parents neglect the sons by telling them to go outside and stay out all night instead of stay home and do your homework or whatever the case may be. At least homeschool them, right? But for the daughters, they make sure that they go to school. And when the daughters go to school and go to college, they get into political powers. I'm not saying not all, but they get into political powers and they enforce these misandric policies that later down the line destroy our communities, because misandric policies lead to emasculating and destroying men, and we need more men. That's why the alphabet community is so detrimental, because they don't promote the masculinity of men, and men leave fathers help out the community. It brings together the community. It strengthens it. You feel me? They leave homes. But when you neglect your little boys and you make sure that your little girls go to school, and then they get up into these senates, these House of Representatives, they get into Congress, and they open up all women only banks and all women only this, and it's like it becomes a imbalance. You see what I'm saying? So my advice, we start actually promoting fathers and shit, promoting men, you know what I'm saying? And going against the shit that's destroying the men and shit like that. I don't know. I'm not trying to bring the gender war to this thing right now. I'm just talking, all right? But hold on, let me end with this. Okay. Biden is always seen with kids, always seen touching kids, and everybody give him a motherfucking pass. When he got inaugurated, the song for him getting inaugurated was Wet Ass Pussy. They were singing that shit all throughout the damn DC and everywhere else in the world, going crazy. Most of the things the Democratic Party fucks with is some liberal ass shit that make everybody do bullshit debauchery that fucks up our communities. You see what I'm saying? And when back in the day, he got a lot of motherfuckers arrested right? Well, I forgot what's called. It was something that he got everybody arrested with some shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And we know in prison, niggas get raped in there a lot. We actually know men get raped more than women, especially when we include the imprisonment system. Well, other men raping other niggas. You feel me? So it's a ritual that goes along with with niggas tossing salads and niggas, doing each other in that type of way. You know what I'm saying? No homo, like all that shit. It goes back to the it goes back to the it goes back to that goddess, the Black Madonna, which the Pope and them serve. The Black Madonna, Sarah Messis, and a whole bunch of them back in the day, and the stories about Babylon. The men would become women, and the women would become men, and they would be ambiguous. They would be it's another word for that. I'm looking for it. Huh? Go ahead.
Androgynous.
They would be androgynous, and so that.
I was young. I didn't know. I'm like, he's with his frat brothers. He said, "Man, they on that shit fucking."
Oh shit, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Shout out to the God, man. Shout out to the God. See, hey, shout out to the God, Chief Holiday, man. See, look, this nigga gonna make me turn the corner. I was saving this for tomorrow, but man, you gonna make me get busy now.
Get
you
busy, man.
Busy now.
Bring it, man. Bring it. We can bring it.
Former frat members come out on why the rituals is what they kept saying. Chief Holiday, before I go into this, how are you doing this great morning, my brother?
Oh, well. I was at peace to all American Aborigines, man. Shout out to the panel, man. Say hi, on here, Jonesy. See Moses just tapped in. I'm a Chief.
Grant Roslin.
What's up, darling? How you doing?
Huh?
Hey, Kutty. I went a little deeper on that little Senator Menendez little situation and the little characters that's involved.
Bob. Bob.
Bro, the little cohort, the little chick, the little bimbo. She's from Lebanon, right?
No doubt. Yeah.
So is the little luxury. The other little dude that's in it with him is a luxury apartment dude. He's also from Lebanon. His little Lebanese parents migrated here in like 1955, bro, up there in New Jersey. Then he, gets to just grow up. Then you start this big ass luxury, luxury building real estate company. So that's basically, but he's of Egyptian, descent. So he's an Egyptian businessman and a Lebanese businessman. Then the wife of Menendez is Lebanese. So they probably set him up and sent her after him. And his dumb ass, like Cole Figure said, he didn't even know he was getting set up.
Right. He was a fly on the trap. That's why he was singing to that dumbass bitch from Hooters in front of the goddamn thing. But
it's crazy how these fourth generation foreigners can get in these positions to be making these hundreds of thousands of dollars coming from these so-called little poor nothing situations. Like it's always somehow these mothers get to matriculate and get in these positions, and you foreign as hell as all get out and all outdoors.
Listen, they get $7,000 a month. We know that. When you get $7,000 a month, you might as well have a motherfucking 800 motherfucking credit score.
Right.
So, hey, when you building on that, you could do almost anything in America. But back to the God, Chief Holiday. How you doing, God?
I'm good, man. Good looking. Hey, man, this is a very interesting conversation, y'all.
But my next thing is what I talked about him being over the foreign relations, bro. They had it.
Jonesy, we going somewhere, nigga, and we wasn't fucking talking about that motherfucking punk ass gold bar by. We stretched this punk ass out. It's gonna be some more shit to come on now, but
Oh
yeah, you
yeah,
keep
but
digging.
he's in the realm of hiding our real information, because him funding that fake Egypt and then funding that Lebanon and that fake Israel over there, because all them are like neighboring little countries. You see what I'm saying? But they're all in cahoots to hide and oppress our story and who the fuck we truly are. So that foreign aid goes into him as hush money and keep up whatever little, you know what I'm saying, games that they be having going on. Now I'm putting all that together because Israel, y'all in contract to hide our secrets. Israel, y'all are, Egypt, y'all are, and so is, you know what I'm saying, Australia and a couple other countries. They know who the fuck we are.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I just need to know, are you wearing that motherfucking pink, furry, laffy taffy motherfucking fedora, nigga?
Now I got my red one on today. I'm doing red.
That's my nigga Jones. Hey man, yeah, man, we building, but see, now light man done turned the corner, you know what I'm saying, from Biden, you know what I'm saying. I done showed Biden talking about, in fact, let me give y'all a little flashback that wasn't here, you know what I'm saying. I done show yeah. You seen Biden call LL Cool J a boy at the Black Congressional Caucus, but this is more important. He like into it with the goddamn Republicans, and he talking about, yeah, a government shutdown, right, is gonna affect black women and children because they're not gonna be able to eat. To me, that was a passive aggressive threat to the black women that put his ass in power. This was nothing short of, if you don't vote for me, you're not black. In this case, if you don't vote for me and shit like that, you motherfuckers won't eat. Now check it out.
Right. So this
Okay, one of you niggas gotta mute up. Who is that? That's Hiker. You know, Hiker ain't got the etiquette. Shout out to Hiker. Here we go.
Disproportionately affect black families.
$1 trillion over the next decade. Now, a small group of extreme House Republicans, they don't want to live up to that deal, and everyone in America could be faced with paying the price for that. We changed it. We made a deal. We shook hands. We said, this is what we're going to do, and now they're reneging on the deal, which is not much of a surprise these days. And the black community in particular is going to suffer if that occurs. For example,
black people are gonna suffer if they, you know, flag on the play. We know who the fuck they talking about though.
shutdown is going to risk nutrition assistance in nearly 7 million moms.
Shutdown's gonna risk a nutrition assistance. Now, to me, that right there was another. If you don't vote for me, you're not black. But in this case, if you don't vote for me, sisters, y'all ain't gonna eat. Feel me?
All right. So here's my problem, right?
Okay.
We've been through government shutdowns before, right?
No.
And the crazy part about it, this is one of the things that won't affect us as much as right? Think about it. We've been through government shutdowns, and as somebody pointed out yesterday, government workers, right? Salaried employees, they're always going to be taken care of. So they're not poor. They're not homeless. So when we talk about that, so once again, these are fear tactics, and they continue. This guy right here got to go, y'all. Like, there shouldn't be no person of color thinking about voting for this guy. Now, what's crazy is, y'all, why do niggas keep holding, keep helping, keep standing in the way when these people are fighting each other? I just don't understand this, man. I don't understand it. Let these people fight. I root for Trump because he's fight. He takes the fight to them. Let them fight. Niggas keep jumping in the way of these people fighting. What is the problem? They keep getting used. That's my problem right there. That's the problem I got.
Yeah.
That we
Facts,
just
Chief.
continue to keep getting used. Come on.
Manipulate.
Like, at some point, we got to stop it. Stop
Now,
it.
from that, okay, somebody was about to say something. Who's about to say something?
I was, but I mean, why would anybody believe anything that come out this nigga mouth? I'm talking about Biden, when he sent millions to Africa, millions to Ukraine. This nigga, he fumbled the war machines that we had over there in Asia. I think it was Iran or some shit. I don't know. Arabia, Afghanistan. Y'all gotta correct me. He lost out on, I think, $3 billion worth of weapons out there. Y'all remember that? It's like, and then the nigga, we got to remember about the Democratic Party. They pander at 1,000%. They superpower is pandering. Hillary Clinton walked inside the Breakfast Club and whipped out the motherfucking hot sauce, and niggas had a coon parade in there. Oh, white girl got the damn hot sauce, y'all. You know she eat fried chicken. You know she got the hot sauce. We gotta vote for her ass. That's the nigga shit that Chief is talking about that we gotta stop participating in. No, we shouldn't fuck with the Republican or the voting and all that shit. We should do it on a state level, but fuck the federal level. The federal level is already compromised. They're done for, and it's to the point now where the state level is being compromised by the boule and all. They putting these people in the council, the commissioner, and the mayor. You know what I'm saying? But man, you know what, man? I relinquish the mic, man. I don't want to hog it up.
Look. The point in which I'm bringing this stuff is this right here. This is the so-called president of the United States. The reason I'm bringing this is, this man is talking all kind of crazy stuff. I mean, at the same time, this man done gave up right now $100 billion to Ukraine, right? $100 billion to Ukraine. That's a fact. And now this dude is back in town doing his little Washington Canadian sweep because they want to pledge another $137 billion to this man. Now
says they will still provide aid to Ukraine even during the government shutdown.
Now they telling the troops on the border and all the troops that they won't get paid, but all the troops and all of Ukraine will still get paid.
So black families won't be able to eat, but Zelensky will get his billions of dollars. So on top of that, the U.S. will still pay salaries of thousands of Ukrainians during government shutdown. So we're talking about U.S. troops not getting paid.
That's a fact.
We're talking about black families that can't eat, but Ukrainians are going to have their salaries paid. Now, you may have thought.
So this is a brief review of some of the things that we've been dealing with. Of course, we also seen your boy go ahead and get with your boy LL.
That man's got biceps bigger than my thighs. By the way, man's got biceps bigger than my thighs. LLJ Cool J.
LLJ Cool J.
LLJ Cool J. By the way, man's got biceps bigger than my thighs. I think he's.
So y'all know where we at now. We went into Lightman giving us a synopsis of how this stuff is ritualistic and things of that nature, which made me bring out Big Hershey, and we about to start breaking down the Divine Nine fraternities and the Boule and the impact in railroading us on every facet of everything that we attempt to do. What say you, Chief Holiday? That was a lot to digest. See Moses, I see you, my brother.
Yeah, you mind if I jump in real quick?
Who is that?
See Moses.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
So from this video, in the last couple of years, and this is no disrespect to anybody here on this panel and just in general, but this is just kind of where I'm at. It's extremely hard to laugh at this guy because I feel like the whole world is playing us for a fool because we just keep giving him a pass and we keep giving this whole thing a pass. I was listening to, this is the first time I ever listened to this. It's not like I regularly do. I can't say the first time I ever listened to it, but the Breakfast Club this morning or Hot 97 actually. And they were they rammed this through and kind of again laughed at it and then talked about oh, well, he's not a Republican. He doesn't have a Confederate flag. And those are the racists still. And it's so blatant that they think that we are retarded. They honestly think we are retarded. And I don't know. It's one of those things like that 2020 time when he said, if you don't vote for me, you're not black. To this day, I never had a moment where I ever felt something so blatantly racist. And then people, it doesn't matter what color you are, you voted for him. So it's like this whole reality has become a joke.
Hey, yo, Bill with me. Hold on, Josie. I know you. Yeah, and with that old fucked up ass trucker mic you got going on. But see, Moses, man, look, Bill with me, man. You're absolutely correct. Then he said, if you do not vote for me, you're not black on the Breakfast Club. But today, what is he saying? He's saying that if you don't pretty much side with what I want to do, or if you don't vote for me, black women, black people are going to feel it. Black women are not going to be able to feed their children. Now, when they say black, we know there's a flag on the plate, but we do know what the hell they talking about. To me, that was right there was a modern day today. If you don't vote for me, you're not black. Nah, that was a modern day passive aggressive threat saying, yo, you don't give this shit right, you people ain't gonna eat.
Yeah, hey, cut real quick. Hold on, real quick. See, Moses, I know I have my time, but real quick. How come this nigga always using rappers? He interviewed Cardi B, right? The Democratic Party is always trying to involve rappers. Like this nigga gonna highlight LL Cool J. Like why these niggas always?
Those are the nigga whisperers.
Yeah. They pandering. They trying to. They what they do is they put up some watermelon or some fried chicken or anything that they think they can relate to with us, and they say, all right, y'all can relate to us. I saw real quick. I'm sorry about that, C Moses. I'm in with this right quick. I saw Kamala Harris partying and doing some, you know, she was shucking and jiving at a damn barbecue, and all the Democrats was dancing to the music and shit.
Now, hey, hold up, light man. Let's be for real. That was a hip hop summit hosted by Kamala Harris. To be clear, go ahead, please.
Wow, they threw a summit to pander to us so they get our votes. And what else they do? They did some other shit.
I gotta make sure my little bro know exactly what he thought, what done happened.
Yeah, yo, it's over, bro.
Vax that thing up.
Yeah, vax it on up.
Hey y'all.
Hey, vote or die, nigga. Hey,
I don't know if you landed your plane though, bro. I say this, man.
Shit out of P Diddy for that old vote or die shit. Go ahead, Chief, please.
These people are fucking sick, man. I'm not giving nobody a pound. I don't give a fuck. Tell that bitch Kamala Harris I want some pussy. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, I like this going hard in the face. Oh shit, I need to go ahead and
You might need to DM her, man.
Damn, I had to motherfucking mute that nigga.
Oh my god. Hey, remember they said no voter, no bucking? No voter, no bucking and shit? And TD Jakes pushes Democratic policies every sermon on Sundays, talking about, oh, we shouldn't have guns, but he gonna carry one. And he also talks about how you should vote Democrat. There was a every Sunday, especially around voting times, a lot of churches, not a lot, but TD Jakes and some other ones I could name a few, right? They always push to vote for the Democrats, and they actually promote their policies. So they got millions of people doing this shit. So this is where your vote. This is where your Democratic vote is coming from. It's coming from all angles. The gods of the hood. Who's the gods of the hood?
Listen, like no, don't apologize. Look, like man Z, you said rituals and stuff like that. Look, see these faces right here. These are the faces of the recruits that they always go after. See, these are the people who railroad us. Unfortunately for us, unfortunately for them, these are the young men and men that done woke up from what they've been doing against their people. Feel what I'm saying? And when you get to talking about rituals, that's what they about to talk about. That's why I'm like, Like man Z, see the frequency we ride always be connected. But
Yeah,
Chief
but
Holiday, man, I want you to go ahead and speak. But you can go ahead, like man, since I cut you, and then we'll let you.
nah, Chief got it. My bad.
Oh no, I'm good.
Well, I was about to say that
Just wrap it
W.E. Du
up.
Bois was known to be Boule. Check, yes or no? Am I wrong? Fact check me. Right?
He started that shit.
He started that shit. Okay.
One
Now
of the
check
people
this.
that started it.
Now let's not forget that Tulsa, Oklahoma got bombed because of relations with the Eastern Stars and W.E.B. Du Bois. So they literally took down our community. Now, when it comes to the Boule, who pushes us to vote Democrat more than anybody else? It's the Boule. When you go to college, you are forced to learn two things in college: liberal studies and female suffrage, right? Liberal studies pushes you to vote towards either be progressive and liberal, and it also pushes you towards being moderate. It's something called moderate. Y'all know what moderate is, right? You know what I'm saying? You got independent, moderate, liberal, conservative, all them shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But when you go to college, they push you, they train you, they vet you to vote Democrat. So you can be a sheep of the world. You can fuck this shit up because this is all about Caesar's rulership. Caesar used to get up and every morning go on a hill and overlook the city. You see what I'm saying? And today in Washington, D.C., it's built on 7 hills, just like Rome is. And Caesar's dream was to rule the world. Today, that dream has been accomplished. They run every fucking thing. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
Hold on, let me jump on that with the liberal piece, because I went to a liberal arts college, and it's not that they want you to vote Democrat. It's they want you to look at this world from a liberal perspective. So a lot of the courses you take, it shifts your whole thinking about just reality. But if you are, how do I say this? Like, I was always questioning. I could always say, wait a minute, something, it don't seem right. And not until after college, when I really started to study the agenda, did I understand what they were trying to do, but they couldn't even do it to my minds. I bring that up because, like, not everybody gets wrapped up in the brainwashing. You can go to college and still stay true to who you are and still take their tests and, like, play that game. And the reason I bring that up, because you brought up W.E.B. Du Bois. When we got to think about, like, what right now we can see that he was Boule and, like, the agenda and how it happened, like, decades of time. Oh, okay, he was actually this. But at that time, he was probably playing chess on people's minds. Like, it was probably very hard to point him out of being a crook, if you will. What they're doing to us in our face, this isn't hard. That's why I say, like, I don't even know who's at fault anymore, because this is so obvious. If you go along with it, maybe you're not fit to actually handle this land. Like, I don't know. I just, having gone to these schools and been in the system and, like, saying, okay, this is not right. Like, we are so far from what they used to do. They just are blatant with it. Like, they're just racist in your face. They're just, and if you can't see it, I don't know. I'm trying to find, like, maybe, I don't know. I just think our version of reality has become so distorted. That's why I'm trying to build on. We can't just point the finger at liberal arts institutions. It's people.
Hey, but hold up. Let me say this. Because somebody asked me, who is that? Who is that? My man, let me see, where my guy at? Oh, Keith West. Shout out to Keith West, man. Shout out to Keith West. You know what I'm saying? Keith West asked me, he want to know, what do I feel about Cornel West running for presidency, man. To me, Cornel West is that easy as a Sunday morning ass nigga. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about when I say easy like a Sunday morning ass nigga? You know.
That's why I'm easy, baby.
We don't need that shit right now in the time of this crisis and shit. We don't need no easy like a Sunday morning ass nigga. That's why I stay with it.
Right. That nigga been.
Hold on, y'all.
That nigga been in the game.
CJ said, Moses said, right? Mic check, mic check. Now, here's the thing, right? I had emailed you this yesterday. Yeah, dude.
Hey, man, I'm funny, man.
So the thing is, right? It's when we talked about this, right? Africana studies, Black studies, and it's being funded by the CIA, and this is whole agenda and all this other stuff, right? And at this point, it's not up for debate because they're openly doing it, right? They're openly recruiting in colleges.
Hey, now hold up, Chief. I bring that. Remember when I was shedding? I think it was not a coincidence down on this. Go ahead, please continue. You right.
And they have an organization within the organization, within the CIA, which is a clandestine group. It's called the National Clandestine Service, and they have National Clandestine Service agents.
Okay, I think that's where we're looking at right now from the email. Yo, is that what you're talking about, my brother?
Yes.
Yo.
Do you know who they recruit at these colleges?
Everybody.
Hold up.
The janitor.
They recruit him.
I'll tell you who I think the number one recruit is. Anybody trying to get into the arts. So that's actors and actresses and
they recruit him. Nah, man. Stop.
Mockingbird. Remember Operation Mockingbird?
Hold up. Let's keep it $1,000. Hey, man. Hey, listen. I've been reporting on this shit, and I've really been holding back, to be honest with you. And so when I get to hear about, what brothers and sisters think, opposed to, man, what I know I got to stand up, and this is what is real. When we get to talking about, let me get over here so I can get y'all together real quick. Yeah, let me get y'all right. When we get to talking about the Purple Gang, see, I've been on this Purple Tie Gang. When we get to talking about this, I'm over here of the mind now. Let me get over here and share this tab. Each one of these different colors of Greek and all of this, because I got the young men and I got plenty of testimony of why the fuck they got the fuck away from this shit and what it meant. Each one of these colors is a facet of control in society. Purple Gang happened to be law and justice to derail us. This is my thoughts from my feeble ass.
Wow. Hey, Cut. The leader of the ISUPK, the Purple Gang. He's a sheriff. He's a police deputy. He's like the captain of the police department. Some shit. I gotta send that to y'all.
You gotta understand, all of this shit is connected with everything that Light Man Z talking about. That's why I like, when we get to going back to where's these young men, where they over here, these young men, look, they scared. They scared, but they been through something. But they
wait. I think it's IUIC. My bad, Chief. Go ahead.
IUIC. Yep, I heard that.
Okay.
The dude that's over there. Yeah, he's a cop.
Hey, Big Hirsch, you gotta look at y'all crazy. You didn't know, nigga.
He got a series called Niggerville. Y'all need to check out. That dude, he got a series called Niggerville.
I don't want to see nothing this nigga's got. How about that? That nigga face is this.
I need to quit playing with y'all, man. But when
He
we
look
get
like
to
he
talk,
take moaning mushrooms.
man, that nigga, but that nigga was like, he talking
soon?
about how they get on these river boats and do cruises and stuff like that, man. And then I'm over here breaking down, why would this nigga hit this old lady in the head with a chair? It's lover on lover crime.
Yes, interesting.
In fact, I'm looking at this like the Purple Gang, like that Tulsa, Oklahoma dude, like all of that lawyer shit. They all seem to be having that purple shit on right? And that shit even go all the way up into some bishop shit and church shit. But that purple shit usually be the legal aspect of derailing and fucking our shit off legally. That's why I focused in on that purple tie dude, because he talking about, initially the Tulsa, Oklahoma race massacre lawsuit was tossed out for language. And I'm like, what kind of language that this motherfucker don't know? Nah, man, they rocked us to sleep. You know the language.
Hold on, but you said
Go
keyword
ahead, Chief.
language.
Go ahead,
It's
Chief.
always
Go ahead.
language. What are we talking about? Like, if contracts, pieces of paper, people come together and say, hey, let's do this and that, and they sign on a piece of paper. And then, just like anybody else, if you don't read that contract good enough, right, and something that you sign, it might be some stuff, words that you didn't understand, like perpetuity. Y'all get what I'm saying? There's just certain things that people sign contracts like DJ Yelliam did, which that was an interesting clip right there too.
Yeah.
I want to talk about that.
On you, huh?
And shout out to Crazy Bone too, man. We want to give that brother nothing but love and energy, man. Positive energy. Yes, sir.
What
what I'm saying?
I was about to say something real good to what the fuck you just dropped, Cut. What the fuck you just mentioned something. I wanted to add to that. What did you just say, Cut?
What you talking about
with the purple gang?
Oh, the purple gang. Yeah. Okay. Look, in Black's law, right? The definition of the judge, right? I think it says bishop, because the courthouse looks like a damn church. You see what I'm saying? Now, we know the color purple inside Hinduism, the chakra goes to the crown chakra, right?
That don't make no difference in this shit. But go ahead. Nigga, I'm gonna show you what purple means.
The court is the church.
To come in with your trucker, Mike.
No. Hold on, because the clerk is the clergy. In the court, you got the clerk. That's like the church clergy.
All right, man. Come on, man. Let's keep it $1,000. Let's keep it $1,000. What it mean? What does it mean? Purple. Oh, do I need to? Okay, y'all can't read that shit. Y'all don't understand what that mean. Big Hershey. What that mean? Big Hershey.
It's with his frat brothers. He said, man, they on that shit fucking.
You don't know what that mean, nigga. Purple gang, nigga. Look at these niggas right here. These niggas is sitting in shame. Hold up, where my goddamn shame button, nigga? I shouldn't have had to say it.
Shame.
Don't play with me. That nigga said, nigga, in Hinduism, purple mean human laying salt. No, nigga. No. Purple mean.
I'm like, he's with his frat brothers. He said, man, they on that
Hey, I got my hand up though, y'all. I don't want to point out. Shout out to Big Aboriginal Power. But he's about to debate a baby boule, aka a good alpha man, Jabari. What's up, brother? How you doing? Jabari. Now, why this is important? Because when we talk about
boy,
y'all. Hey, I don't want to. Hey, AP, I ain't gonna do too much.
Don't send AP on that, man.
We gotta save a little bit.
Hey, but don't do AP.
Well, it's gonna be bad, y'all.
More than that, man.
I don't think that they're gonna ever want to debate again.
Right.
I promise. After this one right here, y'all, it's gonna be bad. I don't think they're gonna want to debate no more.
Hey man,
hey, we're gonna do Jabari so bad, y'all.
He's supposed to. Supposed to.
I don't even want to do stuff like lead up to it, but I'm gonna have to take some shots here and there. Yeah. He got to go. And anybody that follows this bullshit, I'm not understanding why we having these conversations. Right? We know that there's people who are working against the system. Now that we know who you are, now you guys are clandestine service agents, GIP agents. They just changed the names. People say, "What the CIA?" Well, it was something before the CIA, right? The OS. You know what I'm saying? The Office of Strategic Services. You got the Army Corps of Engineers, but you have always had these people working against Americans in America and undermining America for other foreign entities. Now, how this is all relevant to Bob Menendez. Bob Menendez is directly attached to Biden, so Biden has to protect him. And Gold Brick Bob, he's speaking like he ain't gonna get in trouble, like he knows something we don't know. He got the big guy on his side, right? I think it's interesting. Now, I heard this, y'all. I gotta say this, y'all. I heard this. Jeff Bezos and Joe Biden are going at each other, right? Joe Biden campaign on busting up Amazon for the right, busting up Amazon and busting up the union. Well, helping the union workers and all this other stuff, but busting up Amazon's monopoly. That's what he says. So he's at war with Amazon. But here's the problem: Amazon is working with the CIA. I'll say this again, y'all. I thought this was really interesting that Jeff Bezos uses the CIA in his partnerships with the CIA.
Wow. And he's a part of the Federal Reserve too. He's a part of the Electoral College too as well.
Hey,
you hear me?
Hey, look, hey, y'all was talking about them hand signs, man. I mean, rituals and shit. These hand signs, all this shit is crazy and mean shit, dog. But anyway, man, that shit crazy. You said Jeff Bezos and Biden going at it?
War. Yeah, war. They're going at it. Yeah.
Wow.
Openly though, it's open. Like Joe Biden is like, "Yo, we coming for you, Amazon. We coming. We getting you." You know what I'm saying? And Jeff Bezos like, "All right, well, I have the CIA works for me." I'm just saying, y'all, it's gonna get interesting. I got my popcorn, and I'm not putting on nothing to try to go help these people, man. Why don't y'all stand down, please?
We can't do nothing on that.
Hey, Chief.
Stand down, please.
Nobody.
Chief.
How the fuck
Yeah,
is anybody gonna do anything on that front, Chief Holiday, nigga?
Hey, they go out their way. Negroes go out their way to go help the guy that just told them that call your boys, call your monkeys, call your people, call your kids roaches. This same guy, right? But you know what people say? I talk to him all the time, y'all. Oh, well, he's the evil that we know. No, you the dummy that we know. God damn it. You old people got to stop talking about, this is what we know. This is tradition. Don't split the vote. Split your goddamn head. These people don't fuck with you.
Hey, Chief, don't forget, they got to get another big platform because they lost Twitter to Elon Musk. So now they're trying to go out to Amazon or some shit. You feel me?
But Elon's not gonna be able to do it by himself.
No, Elon already owns Twitter, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I know, but when I say that, it's like, okay, we have all these platforms, they all push a liberal leaning ideology, and then you have Elon who's just trying to push free speech. Now, I'll say this from what I do, X is getting ready to do something that is very different than what people know Twitter to be. It will be, how do I say this? He's hired a bunch of people to make it almost like a television, like a programming show. So he's going to do, so what he's doing with, what's his name from Fox, Tucker, is like the beginning of, all right, if we can get all these views, we need shows. So it's not going to be like tweeting. It's going to be like media. Everything you can think of video content. That's what X is going to become. But what I'm saying is, it can't just be X that is that platform. We need a lot of those things coming from different angles, different perspectives, different interests, like sport. Like there's got to be a lot of stuff. It can't just live on one platform.
See, Moses, you sound really optimistic.
It's not. I'm optimistic. I work in media, so I know things. Not like I know secrets in any stretch, but I'm just saying, like, I see this playing out.
Like you watching trends. You watching the trends.
And so X. So am I optimistic on X? in the sense that people think it's just Twitter. People think people just tweet and blah, blah, blah. That's not what it is. And that's not what it's getting ready to become. So I like what Elon is trying to do with the hires. Obviously, it has to work. The content, people have to put out content that they then X people go and sign.
Hey, man, hold up. Stop. Elon got a gun on you. You understand me, man?
Man, I'm trying to say, we need more of them. We need people to compete with X. So I'm not saying
we don't have a gun in the sky. We can't. This motherfucker got a gun. Hey, man, this motherfucker got a gun. The shit he doing, man, is under the gun. No, don't make no mistake about it. When he tweeted and said, yeah, they wanted me to go ahead and destroy some targets of Russia in the sea, motherfuckers like, oh, yeah, he's moral, man. He ain't do it. But motherfuckers didn't look at the big picture like me. Oh, you got something that can strike targets in the sea, motherfucker? He got a gun. Now, now, I'm not going to say there's anything wrong with what you're saying, but I'm of the mind, man, all this shit, do we need to be in a position where we're hoping for the best on this internet shit, or should we be like preparing that this internet shit about to get cut off?
I don't think reality says this internet is going to get cut off. So that basically you're saying give up it's the new. I don't want to say.
I ain't say give up.
It's Big Brother on steroids.
Hold up. Listen to
Is what on steroids?
Big Brother.
Listen, understand what I'm saying clearly. What I'm saying is, if they knock down this power grid, there ain't no internet, nigga. But for the people who run that shit, you feel me?
Bro, we on the internet right now.
I know, and ain't shit happen right now.
I'm trying. What do you mean? It is happening. We building. People are like minds are coming together. Now, granted, I've been out here before, and I'm saying, yo, we need to put our minds to actually do something in reality. But we can absolutely layer these things together. So I don't believe that. I don't. So
I'm not
I don't
trying
believe
to look. Listen. See, Moses. Ain't number one. There's nothing. I don't want you to feel like you're back footing or I'm coming at you or anything, because it's just simply a conversation. Ain't number one.
Oh, absolutely. But I mean, if I just
I got love for you. No. I ain't sparring because I ain't even jabbed yet. I'm of the mind that this right here, proper preparation prevents poor performance. Do you not agree?
Right. So then why can't I say sparring?
Oh, no. You can call it whatever you want. I'm just asking. I'm
so I
saying
think you're testing my ideas and you're testing my thought process to say, all right, so
No. I'm not testing you. I'm really just more or less saying exactly what I'm thinking and what I'm of the mind of based on the history of me bringing geopolitical news and things like that and the things that directly affect us. I'm of the mind, right? I'm not trying to jockey for position or make you believe anything. I'm just letting you know what I think.
But you can't say that the internet or the you can't like downplay the internet or whatever.
I did not. What
I'm
saying,
say what you just said, because you downplayed something that you're trying to build on. So it's basically like saying, if you're farming, oh, this soil is trash. It's like you can't say the soil is trash. You're using the soil to build what you got.
I didn't say none of that. What I'm saying simply is I'm of the mind that if they do an attack like they've been speaking on, they're trying to do, right? And on the grids and things like that, won't be no internet access for a lot of people, namely you and me. That's all I'm saying. So I'm of the mind that we shouldn't be having faith or in no Elon Musk or anything like that. We should have faith that the internet could possibly go down any minute, and which will make us be forced to prepare on another level. That's all I'm saying. I'm not poo-pooing on the internet. I'm right here with you. I'm just saying that it could be gone and taken away from us. It's not ours.
Here's the thing that for me, right? We some of us were around before the internet existed, and we functioned just great. We did some things. It's a convenience. It's like an automatic door or Some of us remember when there wasn't cell phones, or we remember the first cell phone. Some of y'all wouldn't even have a clue what that's like because you wasn't around then. You understand what I'm saying? So some of us would know what it's like before these things, before there was an automatic door. But if they stop having an automatic door, right, don't mean that we're not going to be able to still open doors. We're going to still be able to do the things we're doing. See, we just became convenient. We were taught life on a calculator now, as opposed to being able to figure shit out on our own. So it has made things easier. Siri, Google, blah, blah, blah. And you don't have to figure nothing out yourself. So that's the only thing. People just going to have to use their brain that they have given to their phone or their laptop, certain things. You understand what I'm saying? So analytically, people are not analyzing stuff right. Now, these people have their greatest tool of spying. If you ever watched or read the book 1984, you understand that they are telling you in the 60s what they were like. 1984 was the future to them then, right? So they were telling you what they were going to do in the 60s, and we're living it out, planning it out today. Now, it's not art imitating life. It's a system. It's a plan to usher us into this.
When you say these people, who are you? Who can you define these people?
At this point, y'all, like, it's almost like y'all seen that shit with Samuel Jackson, the invasion. Yeah, man, it's some scrolls, man. These motherfucking people, I don't know where they from. I don't know what's going on, but it's not no cut. These people are evil. It's a system. It's a thing that has been ravaging the world for a long time, y'all. It's a system. It's a mindset. It's not a person. It's not a people. That's the problem. It's damn near like it's a artificial entity that doesn't care about humans, don't care about nothing. Because when we start talking about, Bill Gates and them talking about eradicating human beings and all this other stuff, with all the resources, all the things that's on this planet, the space that's on this planet, it's enough for all of us. But they don't see it like that because they have a Thanos mindset. Okay.
I'm in agreement. I think I would question or ask if you think we are supposed to solve this problem, if you think we're supposed to just get like mind. What's the solution here?
I know Twitter TV ain't it.
Man, listen.
No, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, dog. I'm fucking with you. I'm not
saying it is. I'm not saying it is. All I'm saying is let's not point the finger at him pretending to be the evil one when he's in the middle of building something that we can't see yet.
Hold up. He got a gun.
Man, he don't have a gun.
He got a gun.
He has ideas.
He has a gun.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think people give this dude, just like Tesla, too much credit. Like, you know what I mean? I think
fuck that. No, fuck that, man.
I don't fuck with Tesla at all. I don't fuck with any
fuck that, man. I know for sure that I reported for sure. This is something I know. All of these major platforms, hey man, this motherfucker, and they reported on it how he denied Department of Defense to shoot his gun from outer space to destroy some kind of targets of Russia in the Baltic Sea. This is something that's
what you mean when you say you have a gun. I don't know what you're talking about. Something when you say he has a gun, you're talking about with the aliens and stuff.
I'm talking about Elon Musk tweeted out on his X platform, and it was broadcasted and confirmed from the New York Times and all of these different damn outlets. His tweet was, the Department of Defense, you can look it up, asked him to strike some targets in the Baltic Sea of Russia's, and he refused to. So everybody was like, he's moral. He didn't get involved. He's moral. But me, I'm looking at it like, hold up, motherfucker. You got something that can strike some shit in the Baltic Sea. You got a gun.
Okay.
Hey, man, we got 185 in the building, man. Let's get this thing up over 200, y'all. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. And do us a favor, man. Hit that like button.
That's right.
That's all y'all gotta do, man. We appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all for tapping in. Hey, Cat, best to do it. Hey, man, we got a panel, man. Some distinguished brothers.
Yeah, a whole bunch. A whole bunch of.
Hey, fellas.
That's why I'm easy.
Ass niggas.
Terrible. Hey, real fast though, Cut. What you're saying though, why does Elon Musk have this super space gun though? Like, what is happening?
I don't know.
What you
What
mean
is
was
happening
happening?
right now?
It's confirmed.
Hey, and I also heard him say that they have the technology that to GPS or facial recognize every human being and send a drone to come get you. I think I seen that on Marvel too. I think that was one of the things, right? They was locking in. They were gonna shoot from the sky and kill every human being, right? Y'all remember that? I do remember that. They would just go the GPS. We locked the target on all of y'all, and we're just gonna eradicate you guys, right? That's a real thing. But even with those robotic dogs, all the things, they do have the weaponry to eradicate human life.
Why you bullshitting?
What is happening?
That's
what is happening?
Say, Chief. That's why I respect. That's why I be saying I respect the engineers who do this audio stuff with this music situation. Because if they broaden the horizon, they won't broaden the horizon. All they got to do is just step into that world. You know what I'm saying? Because the world, the robotic world is coming. It's already here. But I promise you, the way they do these audios and stuff on this music stuff, bro, man, they mind is already there. It's halfway there now.
Right.
Let's go back to 1988, y'all. Let's go back to 1988.
Vibration.
Can we go?
Found. Go
Oh,
ahead.
my
I
bad.
apologize.
Are we going in now?
I was just saying, because everything's frequency, everything's vibration, everything is sound. I'm an engineering, and engineering is problem solving. Go ahead, Chief, please.
Well, speaking of, they cloned Tyrone. Y'all remember the thing when they put the music on? We know as DJs and producers, music creates moods. So that's the sound, vibrations, and waves. So that we're not gonna go back and forth on that. We know the science in that, right? Cool, right? But here's the thing. If we can go back to 1988, right, and say, okay, we know what the music was then, and they were even talking about stop the violence then, right? And just it was gangster stuff out there, but it was more conscious gangster stuff, right? 1988. And it's that the record execs didn't have this 91 meeting. They didn't talk about the prison stuff. And all the record execs, all the radio heads will not be no distributing of foul and obscene music at all.
You motherfuckers is crazy.
I'm talking about at all.
Right.
No distribution of foul, obscene music. I'm just for walking me, y'all. Now I know we had fun with a lot of this music that these people have made. Y'all know this. We've rocked out to songs that were doing things to people that none of us would do, but we were bumping these songs. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all remember the NWA song and Niggas for Life. Okay, I don't have to go back and forth on this. We applauded that bullshit.
And these
y'all know this. Y'all know this. Now, listen. We all have some great music. We done bumped our heads to a lot of great music from Get Rich to Die Trying, all of this shit. But could you guys live without that bullshit in life? Could we have lived without that? Yes or no?
100%.
Yep.
We can. And goddamn it, they should be held accountable. Time Warner, Universal Media, all these motherfuckers should be held accountable for the deaths and the murder and the mayhem that came from this fucking distribution of this music.
Yeah, I know you ain't ready for this shit.
And that's why I retired in 2012.
I agree with that.
That's why I retired right there, y'all.
Y'all niggas ain't ready.
Well, that's why I stepped away, because they were awarding us for the degenerate music.
And it doesn't last.
Go get some beef. Go get in beef with other rappers and other producers. We'll get you security. Swear to God, y'all. Swear to God. But they didn't want me to make the Cracker Killer project, but they want me to kill niggas all day. But I can't kill no crackers though, y'all. I can't kill dogs. I can't kill crackers. I can't kill nobody else but niggas. And they wanted me to continue to kill nigga music. I just couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Music has a
I never
shelf
did
life.
it anyway.
It lives forever.
That's when I became.
There you go. But why would niggas would not make this music if they wouldn't distribute it and pay them for it?
Right.
Look at all the brothers that are dead. Mo 3 could have been making some other type of music instead of that type of music. Rest in peace to him. They wouldn't have, listen, wouldn't be no motherfucking Ghazium if it wasn't for the fact that the 1990s ushered in death and murder. Y'all know this, and we can go back and say, yeah, that happened, but that went along with all the flooding of the drugs and the fucking the fucking minimum wage in the 90s was $3.
Right.
Wasn't no jobs. They made it like that. They created the condition to put us in a position to where we had to say, you know what? Hey, we need to go do something different. We need to take some chances. We need to poison our community. We need to kill each other, right?
Right.
The music was the soundtrack to that, was the frequency for that. And that's what the fuck we did. And y'all know it's true, and we're still doing it.
Right.
So we should say, we don't, a young lady, we don't accept that music. Hey, brother, we don't accept that music right there. My bad.
Right.
You know what they're going to stop doing? They're going to stop making that goddamn music.
I do that now, Chief. My radio don't go on up with Kutty in the morning. And they be like, what the hell is that bumping out their car? I say, man, listen to it. If you want to join in, you can. Remember, they're going to check you at the board. They're going to check you.
Man, we ain't ready, dog.
Oh, we ready. We ready, Cut. Remember this here. We ready, Cut. Remember this here. Look how far we came, man. We are some extraordinary people. And what Chief's saying is this here. We played in the sandbox with we done played in there. Huh?
Listen. I said the man had a gun in the goddamn sky. A motherfucker said he ain't got no gun. He just got missiles. Motherfucker, what the fuck is a gun? What is a missile or a laser? What the fuck is a gun?
Right.
We ain't ready.
This what I was laughing at. When
man, look at these. Look, hiker. Listen,
go ahead, brother.
Listen to me, really. We ain't ready.
Right.
Look at this video. This shit to have each one of this is thousands of little drones, dog. If we was ready to do this shit, we'd be. You don't think there'd be a Mickey Mouse in the goddamn sky, a Xbox symbol, PlayStation, something in the sky in America? We ain't never seen nothing like this. This right here is a passive aggressive threat. Like, yeah, you motherfuckers ain't ready.
Right.
Hey, wait.
I'm sorry.
What am I saying right now? These were drones. We're doing a light show.
Yeah, that's what they do on a regular basis. This is a passive aggressive flex to America, saying you motherfuckers ain't ready. Remember? This is what that CIA do from Redacted said. Yo, he's the most afraid of is the drone swarms. We're not ready for this shit, though. We over here talking about he ain't got no gun. It's some missiles, nigga. What the fuck? Who am I talking to?
Yeah, cause you like I said, I was on the football game. Just had the drones flying in the air overhead. I think in Detroit.
Hiker, I don't give a fuck what nobody say, man. Me included, and you. If we seen this shit in the sky, we taking a couple seconds to see this shit.
Right.
That's hard, bro.
Right.
Like what the fuck is happening before my eyes?
Right.
That's hard, bro.
I'm playing with the drones at home now, man. Not playing with the business now.
This is just like Biden saying, yo, we don't get our way. The black mothers ain't gonna be able to eat and shit. Flag on the plate, ain't gonna be able to eat. That was a passive aggressive threat. My way or the highway, or somebody gonna pay somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And this right here is the exact same thing. They doing. If we could do this shit, we be having this shit popping. But we ain't doing this shit. These motherfuckers doing this shit like every week. Every week, y'all see me bringing new footage every week. They even got the motherfucking sheiks doing it over in Iran, where they doing public addresses. The sheik's face is made, and he's doing a public address to the motherfucking country in the sky.
Can I? All right, so that's because I'm trying to understand the point of it.
What? The point of this?
The point of all of this, a light show, and because she was talking about.
Okay, check it out.
No, I'm going somewhere with it, and then I'll end with questions so that you could take it from there. Go ahead. Because she was talking about music and how that did a toll on people's minds. my question would be originally, because we talk about it used to be one thing and then where it is today or last decade, they try to manipulate it. What is the point of music? What was the original intent to create music that made some artists connect better with than others, and how do they manipulate it? What is the point of this light show so that in a certain way it can be either used for good or we can get something from it? Because if I'm walking down the street and I see this and it's just a dragon in the sky, man, I'm continuing to go where I need to go if I got to go somewhere. Like I'm trying to stay in touch with real stuff.
Let me help you.
Okay, you got it.
Let me help you. Let me help you now. Hey, number one, this is two different type of conversations. As far as hip hop and the way hip hop's changed, hip hop has changed into rap. But when they first originally called it rap, it was WRAP, meaning it's a rap. We have a rap on this thing. But before '91, it was hip hop, higher infinite power healing our people. That the purpose of that was we was actually like ghetto correspondence in a sense. Now, that's one sense of the music. On this sense of why this drone display is up here is to address the Elon Musk and all of this and that and the other. They have this is military. They are flexing it. They got it for the people, but this is military. All of these thousands of drones had the capacity to have a C4 payload and small arm machine gun fire on these things. And this is what the CIA dude was talking about. So when y'all say Elon Musk ain't got no drone in the sky, got no gun in the sky, Elon Musk got shit that's trumping that. That's my point.
Now, Cut. Now, this kind of goes back full circle for me when it pertains to the satellite, because I do know that the government been had. If you flying drones around, they've been flying drones. Okay.
For real.
And you have to be able to GPS coordinate the drones and So that to me would be a little bit more feasible than jelly in the sky or all other hypotheses that
come on, damn it, that
this is coordinating with towers. The towers, the drones are high enough. Drones have been, like you said, been around a long time. Now here's my problem. Like this is what you said though. Drones are little, right? Once you're here in America, you could build them here or ship them here because who are they made at, Elon? Are you making certain things that parts and all this type of stuff? Because they have the factories over in China. Most of the American companies stuff are made in China, and then they ship stuff here. They might assemble stuff here and things like that. But when it be like, where is it made at, Elon? Oh, it's made in China. Chief? Oh, okay. Yeah, y'all follow me? It's all connected, y'all. I don't know why they want to keep us in this continued fear. 1984. If y'all gonna get to fighting, How about that?
That's right. That's right.
We're not gonna be scared of none of that because we're gonna keep building. Matter of fact, we're gonna start building. I don't give a fuck about no drones. I don't give a fuck about Chinese restaurants or taco shops. Nowhere, nigga. What are we doing to do about it?
Nothing.
Hold on. Because see, most people, it's too big. Oh, it's the CIA. Oh, it's the president and them. We just not gonna do nothing. That's what they want us to do. No, we can do something locally to stop this. And everything is connected from your local outside your door is the problem. And you can make a change that changes everything. If it's gonna happen, get it popping. That's why I'm at that. I don't care at this point. Let's go.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's get it popping. But what we're not gonna do though, we're not gonna sit around here and not do nothing. That's what I think, y'all. This community, this Aborigines in America, Americans are not gonna stand for this no more. We have to get these people out the way.
All right, Chief Holiday. Do
Yes,
you
sir.
remember about 6 months ago, 8 months ago, the Israeli army had a jetpack, and my man military flew in on the jetpack. He had the gun that went where his eyes and all of that shit. Remember that?
Yep.
Okay, then couple months ago, I showed that same jetpack on an IndyCar race, right? You know what I'm talking about?
I call
Like,
that.
okay, reason I did that is to show us as America, as USA, as what we know as true, that we're behind. Why? What we thought was 6, 8 months ago was some governmental shit only exclusively is now play. They gave it to their babies. And this drone shit is exactly the same shit. This is play. They gave it to the citizens. Man, this is China. We popping firecrackers. Over here, man. Hopefully y'all can get my point.
Well, listen,
Yeah,
man.
but
The
we're
fact
not.
that how they doing this right here, it shows the control, shows the man. Like this right here is crazy.
This is
crazy.
man.
It's crazy, man. I don't think people understand the what you're saying.
Man,
You know, like they're not connecting the dots. The technology is there. We talking about nuclear. No. It's a little bit more. It's a little bit more sinister, man.
Man, this shit is
Because,
evil.
you know, all these selfies and stuff y'all be doing. As soon as you take it, it's going straight to China. Like, what are we saying right now? They don't have to spy here. They got cameras. The cameras that sit on the corners, made in China. The American flag, the fatigues, made in China. Everything made in China. I used to think to myself, I said, damn, if they wanted to do something to us, they could just poison the something and send it over here, right? Oh, they did in the paint and all this other stuff. They stopped all that. Y'all remember all these things? What are we doing? What are we saying?
Whatever happened to the X Games? Why aren't we seeing any jetpacks on the X Games? You feel what I'm saying? They kids is playing with the technology we just now seeing. I'm saying they citizens is enjoying these type of things on a weekly basis as a show of flex to the world. But they looking at these displays. But when we get back to the 4th of July, what we doing? Popping firecrackers.
Cut. Let me interrupt you right quick, big brother. There's a video game that me and mine be playing. You heard me? It's called Titanfall, and Titanfall has the most advanced weapons that they claim that just check it out, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about the same things I'm seeing these drones do or evaporate with where they can make a heart beat fast by pointing an energy weapon at you, make your heart beat fast. And I was watching that on a video game. Then I started thinking, like, damn, I saw the Hawk movie one day when they seen the Green Hawk was tagging that tank and they turned that vibration on, and he was like, like them waves was pushing him back, but it was interrupting, like, whatever he was thinking. And I said to myself, if I see that there, man, I don't trust nothing. Like I said, man, I seen it. And I also said there's a machine. You have a mechanic can put this certain machine inside the garage. You hear me? And you plug it up, but this machine automatics just take the air out of everything, no matter what insect to human.
Y'all remember when I brung this shit?
But let me show you about the jetpack. What they showing you this for, Cut? They using these jetpacks to fly. Fly anywhere.
Man, goddamn it! Look, I'm over here showing y'all this shit. I was showing what? Look, they babies is playing with it. Nigga, we don't even see it. We don't see it in America on X Games. My
That's
nigga,
hard
we
right there, man.
fucking firecrackers
That's a race they doing
with them same military things. My nigga, I'm
yeah.
saying we are in. This is us in the past. This is us in the past, nigga. I'm showing this out because when it come to that firecrackers and them drones and what that CIA analyst dude kept saying, he said, I'm afraid of the drone swarm. Now we looking at upwards to 1,500, 2,000 drones making the designs, right? But what the fuck is a swarm? But hundreds of thousands of them motherfuckers.
And they blow C4.
Oh yeah. And we don't gotta forget about Eric Snowden too, by the way.
Right.
But I gotta say this though, man. I don't even trust whistleblowers anymore. I just don't. Because at this point, it don't even pay to whistleblow. Think about it. What happens? Nothing. It's a nothing burger come from it. So the next person that says, hey, I'm about to blow the whistle, and then they be like, well, did nothing happen?
Get away from his ass fast.
Poor y'all.
Whistleblowing is
they babies
oh
is
my
playing
God.
with the technology we don't even see on X Games. We behind.
It's coming though. It's coming,
nigga,
okay?
and not before it's too late.
Well, I say this though. I do know this about the military, United States military.
Okay.
Don't nobody got no technology we don't have. I promise you.
Right.
Just know that.
I just
We
brung
still the
that
biggest,
to
baddest
US.
motherfuckers on the
They
planet.
talking about
Y'all
not
know,
paying them.
the world know that. Salute to y'all, the greatest fighting force on the planet. Once again, y'all, this is our shit. It's tanks, the airplane, everything. This is American stuff. We're Americans, y'all. We got to stop alienating ourselves from our shit. This is our land.
We gonna fly right up on
technology. We created the technology that they're using to fly right there.
They gonna fly
Our
right up
ancestors
on you,
created that right there. Huh?
No.
Say what's
You ain't gonna need no.
They gonna fly right up on you, be like, nigga, what's your
I'll grab it and take that pack off his ass. I have a pack now. You hear me?
You fucking right.
So I ain't worried about that. Y'all do whatever y'all gonna do. We're gonna be taming them dogs. Everything y'all think y'all got going on, we are not playing with y'all. So whatever y'all doing is fine. Just keep doing it.
But y'all see my point why I'm bringing this, because we
Niggas gonna be flying around in the hood with these things real soon.
about, and the things that we do know about, we behind on the things that we do know about.
Hey, y'all gonna see niggas flying around the hood real soon. Mark my words.
Nigga gonna fly right into his own motherfucking house.
The airlines don't go out of business.
Nigga gonna crash right into his motherfucking own house. Nigga gonna be wrapped up in the power lines and shit.
Gotta get it together. You gotta learn one day. Oh.
But yeah, like I said,
niggas flying to the power lines every day.
A year ago, we thought this was military only technology. Now we're looking at, look, you see his shit got stands on the back. The babies don't even have that. The babies don't even have that. They upgraded that shit for the babies.
But you know what's so killer though? That now that once again the drone situation, you could just be sitting in a comfortable chair like a video game and be flying this, and you don't even have to have a human being doing like risking their life, y'all. This is the point. That this is where the technology is going. Gone.
So yeah, man,
it's already there. It's already there. But the U.S. military has been using this technology since the 90s. Oh, my bad, y'all.
Man, I do want to try that.
With the first Gulf War, they were practicing in the first Gulf War. Just remember that.
Hey,
just know that.
Shit fresh. The military is using them shits, and they jumping from battleship to aircraft carrier. And
Everybody else is
practicing
catching up.
jumping back and forth from carriers to planes.
Old ass weapons. No, man. Hey, the U.S. military is the greatest military on the planet, y'all. Do not let these people fool y'all. Okay?
All right,
I'll just let y'all know we are not getting beat by nobody.
But man, that was crazy though. You got to admit, for that motherfucking balloon to fly over our most strategic places unabated, man, that was kind of crazy. And these motherfuckers really genuinely acted like they didn't know what the fuck to do, because they did nothing. Man, we are definitely, look at that motherfucker. Everywhere his eye go, that motherfucker pistol go. Yeah. That's the issue.
Like I said, you know, with all of that, man, like I said, I think that this right here, like, you know, when we see like joints like Halo and stuff like that, like Hiker was saying with the games and stuff, man, the weaponry, they've been practicing these things. They talk about that. They practice them on people, you know, when they're doing counterinsurgencies and stuff like that. They were said that they used this in Ferguson, energy weapon on the people. Y'all remember that?
And what did it do?
And y'all remember them cows in Kansas last year, Cut? They just bellied up. Really? Nah, they just they practicing. These people be practicing.
Hey, Chief Holiday. I mean, it's crazy that there's all kind of crazy technologies we have no motherfucking idea about. Even we had no idea about it, but even the people that do. Let me give you a good example. Let me give you a great example of what the fuck I mean. Here it is. Check this out. This is crazy as shit. Check this out right here.
Created that prevents people from speaking coherently. In this video, I'm going to be showing you a sonic weapon that I created that prevents people from speaking coherently. I think
he's a sound engineer. Understand? It's crazy. He made a little micro speaker, and he actually used latency to shoot that shit invisibly because it's above our human hearing frequency range to people, and aimed it at them, and they could not speak. They're playing with shit we have no idea
Wait,
about.
Cut. So Cut. Now this guy's just an average guy, and sound engineer like yourself,
at his
right?
house, and he fucking with
at his house, right? Right. Now these motherfuckers got billions of dollars, y'all. Y'all don't think they already been doing this and know this?
No doubt. No
okay,
doubt.
Come on now. Like, come on. Like, what are we doing?
No doubt.
And then it's activated with things that you're eating that they know.
So what I'm saying is, yo, we know that we have capabilities,
I'm not
especially
laughing.
if the public has it, right? But I'm saying, dog, we have not seen nothing to the magnitude of them drones. We have not seen nothing to the magnitude. We have not even seen not one person in America flying the goddamn jetpack.
You remember Samuel L. Jackson and Kingsman? I don't know what's King, probably the first Kingsman. Wasn't that the whole concept of it? Everybody had cell phones, turned on the frequency, they went crazy, started beating each other ass, killing everybody. Y'all remember?
Man, that's what they're saying is supposed to happen on October 4th. It's supposed to be some kind of post going through your 5G phone to make a dormant motherfucking gene within the woo-ha, the whoopee cushion, and make it open up and make you have all kind of different shit. So they
I
saying
thought it was gonna happen to y'all when y'all watched They
that's
Clone
what they-
Tyrone. That's why I was waiting to see if y'all was gonna go crazy if they clone Tyrone.
I'm telling you.
Hey, hold up. October.
I sat back for a couple months, like watching. They gonna get him? They gonna activate it?
Yeah,
They gonna make a song.
They talking about this FEMA shit. Supposed to be sending a frequency that's gonna unlock something within the jab that people receive and give them ailments. I don't know.
Terrible.
Where's my shit at? Hold up, I need my shit.
There's that phosphate. What is it called?
Give it to you. It's real.
What's that chemical? What's that specific chemical that compound that's in that shit? The nano shit. The
nanobots or something, right?
Well, it's got a name. Some ox or
Nigga, that motherfucker swoop right in on you niggas, man, and make you get down and lay down.
Nope.
Nigga, I'll start playing. I'll turn a nigga to duck hunt. Shit.
Yeah, it's all bad for him, bro. It's all bad. We be on his back. Get out. Come here. Get this.
Hey, Jonesy, you need to quit playing, nigga. All a nigga gotta do is let the motherfucking animals out at the zoo on 63rd Street, and niggas ain't coming out their house. let alone
niggas be capturing shit. Niggas be having shit.
I'm gonna turn into Dr. Motherfucking Doolittle so quick. I'm gonna turn into motherfucking Dr. Doolittle.
Them niggas will be out there acting like big game hunting.
I'm fucking with that drug.
I can't wait to fly one of them, y'all.
Hey man, look at that shit. That shit is fly as a motherfucker, man. Now
Can't wait to fly one of them.
I can show you them motherfuckers.
Hey, look, check it. And then say for instance, they don't have to go that high. This, you know what I'm saying? Like to where if you do fall, you might just break something or something. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna die unless you fall on your head or something. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think this is a great idea. She gonna be able to go get this in Lowe's, Home Depot. Fuck is y'all talking about? I don't care about nothing. I don't care. Y'all think I care? I don't care about nothing. I don't care about no aliens. I don't care about nothing. That shit. Bring it on. I can't wait to fly one.
You niggas is crazy.
They better bring Iron Man. Y'all crazy as hell. They gonna have Iron Man suits around the
Look at
hood.
that
Niggas is
shit,
crazy.
nigga.
Stop
Look
playing.
at that shit, nigga. Nigga, look at that shit, nigga.
That's
That
hard, man.
shit look fresh as the motherfucker, dog.
That's hard, man.
That shit hard in the
That's
motherfucker,
crazy.
dog. That shit, dog.
Wow.
That
Some jump out that water and
Wow.
think you something to bite. They bite your ass and go
a
right back
whale
up.
will snatch your ass to you a butterfly.
Yo,
Look at
that's
this,
dope, bro.
nigga. That shit slick as a bitch, dog.
Wow.
Nigga, what kind of boat is that? Look like a motherfucking box.
I want one of them too.
Oh yeah, they done took control. Get down and lay down type shit.
Hey, I think that's dope, bro. I ain't
That
gonna hold
shit,
you.
that shit live as a motherfucker, man.
A lot of kids should start taking the airport at the flying license.
My thing is though, like the only problem I got though, like if those tanks or something get shot, because you gotta, you know what I'm saying? That's you kind of vulnerable
Look
to
at this
that.
motherfucker. He even
Unless
landing
it's
on a
just
small
not,
boat.
you can't shoot it. But I don't know about that. I don't know all the details of the technology. But that's hard. If he could land
Oh,
like that,
did you
like
see that? Oh,
yeah,
did you see that? Look at that shit.
man.
That shit was slick. He jumped backwards. Look.
Hey, but the boat was moving, cut.
Oh yeah, all that shit. I don't think the boat was moving. I don't think the boat. Look at that shit. That shit look fun as a motherfucker, dog.
You do that, cut?
Hell, well, I wouldn't be high up in the sky, but
They
yeah,
up
I
there,
do
bro.
that.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
That shit look live as a motherfucker, man. That shit look live as a motherfucker, man. And look at him. Look, this the come
fun.
on with it. Now the boats are moving. This is the British Royal Navy.
AK. That's what I'm saying, bro. Them things is pretty accurate, bro.
With them jetpacks?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that motherfucker
I
will
mean,
land.
you know, people are definitely training the flying, but damn,
Look at
bro,
that.
look at this shit.
Look at this.
That's
Iron
crazy,
Man
bro.
like a motherfucker. That shit crazy as a motherfucker. He flying sideways on their ass. Look at him. You see him take off backwards? That's
Shit
that
hard,
shit. That's that shit, and they moving.
Hey, look how fast it's going, though.
That motherfucker is moving.
Hey, bro. Cut. That's hard, bro.
Look, man, and we don't have that shit. They kids is playing with it at like on their version of X Games, nigga. We ain't even got no shit like this. Man, we ain't, man. Man, come on with it, man.
What is it? Yeah, I gotta find out the technology. What is it flying on? What's the propulsion? All of that, bro. That's hard, bro.
Look, it got 4 turbine jet engines right on the hands. So when you looking at his hands, you looking at 4 miniature jets.
So that's where the propulsion's coming from the hands?
From the hands. See them? Them is 4 little jets. That's 2. 1, 2, and on the other hand is another 2. So where he puts his hands is where the propulsion is. So when he's going down to his side, he's flying like a motherfucker. Look at that. See them? Those are the jets.
Got you.
Those
so
are the
that's
jets.
how not the backpack, but those things right there. Got you.
Yes.
So the fuel and stuff probably running from the backpack though. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Wires and stuff. Yeah. Like y'all see me, I'm like, oh, how would I have to get it out of there? That's what I would be thinking. Like, I'm gonna get it out of there. My bad, y'all.
That nigga would grab that motherfucker and take off like a bottle rocket.
Well, cause I would. How if I had to fight that man right there, how would I fight him? That's what I would do. That's what I'm just saying. If I had to fight that man right there,
when that nigga land on some nubs, what the fuck he gonna do then?
It's gonna be him, and that's the problem. And that's what I'm saying though. That would be the limitation to this thing right here, and that's why they haven't been using it 20 years ago, 30 years ago. They already got this technology, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all.
No. Hold up. Indigenous minds. You're absolutely incorrect. backpack is the power supply, the fuel. The actual hands, those are two microjets that they be putting on the back of skateboards, bikes, and playing around. Those are microjets, like, you know what I'm saying? And those four things are the actual control and propulsion. Okay, all right, man. All right. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. All right, I'm on. Military jetpack propulsion.
So what? Yeah. So what the hands is for?
The hands got the jets.
No,
Look,
I haven't
see,
heard what you say. I'm asking a question to the brother.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You see them jets right there? Them is jets. The backpack ain't got no goddamn flame coming out the back of it. Them is the jets. Let me show you. Let me show you. I'm putting them
Yeah.
same jets.
Looks like.
Let me show you. I'm putting them jet skateboard. Watch, and you'll see them same little motherfuckers. Watch, you'll see them same little motherfucking things on the back of a goddamn skateboard. Where the fuck is? You see that little motherfucking skateboard? They putting it on a waterboard. You know what I'm saying? Bicycles and shit like that. Them same little jets. Where the fuck is that motherfucker at? Little microjet. In fact, micro jet. Oh, I messed up, didn't I? Yeah, let me get that back. Micro jet. Yeah, we can just go there. Microjet. Motor. So you can see it for yourself, man. You see these little jets? These microjets? That's what they is. See that? That's what it is.
Yeah.
Microjets.
So people can make this in their garage, correct?
Well, in essence, motherfuckers been fucking with microjets for a long time. Here's a motherfucker that obviously done did it.
That's
Look,
my
he
point.
done did it for his goddamn self. Look. That motherfucker he ain't no military motherfucker. The microjet. See those right there. Those are a mic. That's small as a goddamn lighter, and it's a microjet.
Listen.
See that right there? There it is, right there.
Technology is 50 years old or more. Remember
No
what's the airplane that just takes goes straight up? What's the name of that? Anybody know the name of the airplane? Helix?
Hot air balloon?
No, it was an airplane that took straight up instead of running up and taking off.
See my point when I'm saying on his hands are microjets. I've seen this technology broke down. I'm telling you.
Yeah. No. Cut. You've proven your point. I'm talking about it's now the size of a lighter, correct?
Well, that
means that this technology is 100 years old. This technology is 100 years old.
100 years old. Look, my man even done made his own with microjets. Them is microjets. That's all it is. They've been using that shit
to have a fuel source or whatever. Yeah, to run it.
Yeah, the fuel. Yes. So yeah,
the
man.
backpack.
So when we looking at these people doing this shit right here, you're looking at them jets. You see them? Hold up. You see 1, 2, 1, 2. Them are 2 microjets on the left hand on his right hand side, and then there's 2 more on his left hand side, and that's how he is able to take off and steer from his arms because the propulsion is right there. No doubt. Why does his hands have to be to his sides at all times? Because you seen the motherfucker was flying sideways.
Yeah, because if you put it over on top of his head, it's gonna make him go down.
Come on, man! It's all the jetpack.
Just knowing how to do it. Yeah, just know how to use the hands and to steer. So that would literally be probably about the best way to steer, though, wouldn't it be? Think about it.
You know what? This is the thing. These are jets, right? But my question is this. My question is his thing. I don't think this is jet propulsion more than this is twin turbine, meaning wind power more than flame power. Like helicopter. Smell me? Because that's why he not able to burn himself. And you hear that zoom.
Wait. Are you speculating, or are you saying that that's the actual technology in those little jetpacks?
I'm thinking, I'm speculating because I don't know and I have not flew one or looked at it. But I'm saying the technology of microjets been around a long time. And what's the opposite of a microjet? But 747s have what? Turbines.
But that's propulsion. Yeah. Wait a minute. It's still gas propulsion. It's still like fire propulsion. So that's what I'm saying. Can them things catch on fire? What are we talking about?
Turbines is reliant on directional of the vortex of the wind. So if they're able to control the vortex of wind, creating enough downforce, that's what's able to propel them. Is my speculation. Without them having no jetpacks, because them jetpacks come out with like fire coming out, and I don't know how them motherfuckers not getting burned and how we don't see it. So I'm saying that's more.
No smoke or nothing. Got you.
Yeah, I'm saying that's more turbine, like using the downforce like helicopters rather than it being a jet. But this is still coming from microjet technology. Why? Because it's coming from the turbine and the jet propulsion system.
I understand. I can see that. That's why you have to have it in the hands, and you move your hands to what direction you want to.
And how he not on fire?
How do they turn in a circle? You remember how like he would go backwards and he would just turn right around on the dime? That shit. How like I got to see it up close and personal.
Yeah.
I gotta see it. I gotta see that thing right there myself.
Yeah,
I got to.
Yeah, we
at
got
this point. Yeah, I gotta know.
this shit. I gotta see this shit.
Bro, I gotta see it. Yeah.
We gotta see how this shit works.
No, I ain't talking about online. I want to see it like my own two eyes.
Look, check it out. Oh, no doubt. My man said my dad built his own. Now look, his got a motherfucking motor on the back.
What you mean motor?
Look at this shit. That shit, see, them is turbine engines. But on the back, it looked like he got a cylinder on the back of his shit. I can't even. Oh, there it is. That shit sound like a 747 about to take your ass to the Caribbean.
Yeah, that was an accident. Absolutely.
Nigga, you on a 747, nigga. It didn't hit the runway. Now look on the back. On the back, it looked like something is on the back of that motherfucker.
Yeah, that did look like a pack right there. But he turned on the dime too. But once again, what's the how? Like, you see what I'm saying?
Look right there. It looked like he got a thrust on the back of his shit, but that military one didn't have that on there, or we couldn't.
But wouldn't that burn his butt and legs and all that type of shit?
It's not dealing with flame. It's dealing with air. Air. Like how drones move, you don't see flame, you see air, fans, downforce, air. Like a 747 catches air. Look, you done heard how many motherfuckers done got sucked in the front of that big ass circle thing? Why? Because it's sucking air in and pushing out the back so fast to help the airplane go, period. It's all about sucking in air and pushing it out fast to create thrust.
Gotcha. That's another reason why I don't like to fly right there.
That motherfucker said, my dad built a homemade jetpack.
How high?
Nigga, that sound like you got this runway. Look at this motherfucker.
How high can that one go right there, though?
Nigga, look at that shit.
Hey, Cut, that's crazy, man. But that's high too, though, y'all.
Now look at flames. Hold up, there's some flames coming up. But hold up, they said this. That's some fire right there, though.
He about to go to the moon.
Hey man, hold up. He has some flames coming out the back of his shit. So maybe there is something thrusting in the back of that motherfucker. We just can't see it on this particular month. But look at this motherfucker. Oh, hold up. It do got holes in the bottom. I don't know if that's, but that motherfucker has some fire coming out the back. Did it look like?
Yeah, it did have fire coming out the back, bro. Your whole word.
Hey man. Oh, Indigenous said that's exhaust. I don't know, man. That look like flame. That shit look
He
like
wasn't
flame.
even on the ground, off the ground yet.
He said he wasn't even off the ground yet. Yeah, look at how it moves. Man, he look now that's fire right there, son. He's frying. He's sitting right there frying. Okay. Hey, Indigenous to Shay, brother. We over here learning together. We don't know nothing. We don't know. Well, all we know is what they're trying to lead us to believe. Chief, watch this. Here we go. Boom. That nigga's Iron Man.
Yeah, that's about high as I want to go right there, y'all. That's
I
hard.
ain't going no higher than that shit either. But his ass can go to the sky, son. Look, he's flying sideways on your ass.
Oh, no, man. When you think about it, look at that. Look at that.
Slick.
You
can't even front on it. I told you he flying sideways on that ass. He would almost have to have a main thrust in the back. So, yo, touche to you, my brother. Hey, Tom Gadd, I see you, God.
Hey, because you can see the grass. You can see the grass on the ground from the downforce.
Hey, now fuck that, nigga. You can see it farting right there. It's sitting there.
Maybe he had to exhaust it or something, but yeah, that's fire.
That's fire. It's farting fire.
That's a fire.
It's farting fire. He had to bend over, nigga, or he wouldn't have, or he'd have caught his leg on fire. He bent over like he was shitting or something. Nigga, you can't fuck with that shit. That shit crazy as a motherfucker, dog. That shit crazy. And what my point is, they kids is using that shit and using it as play. It's play. What the military training on right now, they kids. Oh look! Oh shit!
That ain't bad. That's not bad. That's not that bad because people be doing way worse stunts, jumping shit, doing flips on bikes, skateboards. Nah, money grip. I think this is all fair game, bro.
Did you
Motorcycles,
see that shit?
NASCAR,
Look,
way worse than this.
Oh, did you see that? That motherfucker crashed. Did you see that crash?
That was nothing.
That wasn't
Tom Brady got hit harder than that other week.
Hey, but man, nah, come on, Chief Holiday. You can't be acting like you in the passenger seat of the car and you looking like the car ain't going that fast. Nigga, look at that
I'm
shit.
not in that car right there, brother.
I'm saying, but look, I want you to understand, it may not look like they're going fast, but that motherfucker drug for 100 feet.
I got you though. But I can guarantee you that person would rather take that spill right there than get hit by a linebacker in the NFL. I can guarantee you. Which one you think on here? Think about it.
I don't know, man.
Standing straight up, and then
come down 18 feet.
Ray Lewis and them running full speed hitting you is gonna hurt worse than that, bro. I'd rather take that fall every day than stand up there and let Ray Lewis and them run through me.
Like it was nothing. It didn't seem like it was nothing. But look, hey, he had to first come down 15 feet.
That ain't nothing. You seen people on the motorcycles the motorcycle races, NASCAR, Formula One, with all the safety precautions that they've taken, bro. Money grip. I think this right here is fair game.
Okay, I guess.
And you can take some more safety stuff.
This shit is called Gravity. Look at them. This is the company that make them, named Gravity, and this is the CEO of Gravity. Look at this motherfucker. He said, "Oh, okay, hold up. The jetpack suit uses gas or liquid to propel the wearer through the air."
Yep, and that's the problem right there. Once they can solve that problem, and I'm sure that they're just not giving it to the public. You know what I mean? Like it's certain stuff you're never gonna see. And they say, well, why do we put a human being up there when we could just do it automatically? Follow me? And then the person just be sitting with their joystick or whatever, seeing it in real time. having that technology to see it in real time. Why would you even do this now? So like I told you, they already had this technology. If a motherfucker making this garage, they've been had this technology, bro. I swear to God. And putting up to where they can put up tons of metal in the sky off this technology. So putting a human in the sky is easy. The fallback of it is, oh, well, now you know that you're going to have all these limitations in power. Now, once they can get past that, and it's not propelled with gas and liquids that can be flammable, right? Because if I'm going to fight you, I'm coming for that. Like that's where the weakness is in this situation. That's why they don't use it on the battlefield. Now, maybe some special ops or something. Somebody that would say, "Yo, we need to get these people over this fence or something." Y'all follow me? I can see it working great doing certain stuff. You know what I mean? I really do. But certain stuff. I don't know as much, you know. I think it's technology's dope though, bro. That's dope.
It's dope as far
I
as
see a delivery service with those guys, but yeah. Like, what's the height and the distance? Like, that's what I want to know. Like, you know what I'm saying? But imagine you see people just delivering pizzas and shit with that. Shoot. Have y'all seen the robots delivering shit? Have y'all seen that?
No.
That's at a Walmart.
Word. They have robots. The little. It's like a little box, right? And they put the food and stuff in there, whatever. They put your address in there, and this fucking robot will come to your house and deliver your food.
Well,
I was just driving on there, look down, look. Whoa, I was in Ohio. It's like, yo, look down. I was like, can't be. So you know how you get like that, the numbers of the companies on the side of it. I had to find out what was going on. What was they? What? I thought it was like surveillance drone or something, right? Nah, nigga, they was delivering food. So little CP3 3PO just going. It stops on the corner. It was on the sidewalk. It wasn't in the street. It was on the sidewalk. Left the food place. Put the food in there. Go. Goes on his own. Can't they do that? Put it in your car. You need something delivered across the street, or you need something picked up. Your car drives by itself, right? Do you need to be in it? Oh, you just put the coordinates in there. The car go get it and come back, or drop something off with you. You know what I'm saying? You open the door, they get it out. You sit in your house. Is that technology not here? Cut.
Yep.
They say that people can get in the back of their Escalade, right? They said they got this Escalade, right?
Yep.
That you can be in Michigan, right? Real story. You and your wife put all y'all luggage and stuff in the back, fishing pole, whatever y'all gonna do. Put the GPS in, get in the back and go to sleep. You're gonna be in Florida, and how many hours you're gonna be in there? That's how that works, bro.
That's a fact.
Now, if that technology is like that, right? You can say, hey, I want to send some flowers to Florida, right? Put it in your car, boom, and go to Florida. Now y'all gonna be seeing cars driving down the street, trucks driving down the street with nobody in it. What we gonna say? Are we safer? Are we not safer? You gonna be mad when you see an 18-wheeler driving by itself? Well, that's what Elon on. He's really on that. Like, fuck it. What are we doing? It's going there. Shit's deep, y'all. But I want to train, so yeah, I think it's the safest mode of transportation.
You niggas better watch out with that old crazy ass autopilot and shit. Y'all better be careful with that autopilot. Let me show you what I'm talking about.
I don't trust it. I just don't trust
it. That shit.
I'm not using it.
Hey, y'all remember old girl, right? Y'all remember old girl? Oh yeah. Let me show you. Boom. Did you miss it? Here, I got you. Boom. Hold up. You might have missed it. They had you in the car like calling the police saying your car just took your kidnapping. Uh-oh. That motherfucker doing 120.
That was Anne Heche, right?
Yeah. You may have missed it. That was a Mini Cooper.
I'm sorry. Whatever happened to that? Like, is she still here?
Hey, is she what?
Is she still amongst us? I don't know. I because they didn't ever, I never got a.
I need to find. Let me find my heavenly choir sound effect.
Did it ran into the house?
Yeah.
I
think she passed on.
But ain't nobody talking about that though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, what was the malfunction? Because this is not the only one. This is not the first malfunction. Yeah, this endangers all of this because they have more and more of these cars running, driving down the street. Because you could be driving it and you don't tell it to go on autopilot. It can go on autopilot itself and then do what it want to do.
Right.
That's how I be feeling. Hey, man. All right, man.
Hey, man. Hey, fucking with that technology, man. Convenience could be your downfall, I guess.
So do you think? And we we know that corporations do this. That they snuff out stories. You know what I'm saying? They pay people off. You know, all these type of stuff. So, yeah, man. This is crazy.
Hey, so why you done put your GPS in your lack to go to Tallahassee, Florida, from Detroit, Michigan, and you in the back seat of your shit, and you decide to go to sleep? Hey, remember Ann Hatch. Where's I need a car horn. Beep beep.
I don't like driving with people. You know what I'm saying?
I can't go to sleep. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what I do to people, and I ain't gonna front. If I'm driving and it's the middle of the night and I'm driving and y'all sleep and somebody's awake with me, hey, I automatically do my shit. I'll be like, look, when I on the count of 3, I need for you to grab the motherfucking dash, like or the ceiling, and start screaming. All right, on the count of 3. And on the count of 3, I hit the brake real hard and I start screaming. Everybody's screaming. Motherfuckers that sleep, wake up screaming. I love that shit, nigga. That shit is hilarious to me. That shit is hilarious to me. Don't fall asleep. I get you.
That's a terrible feeling, man. For real.
You wake up and all you hear is niggas screaming and you feel the vortex of a nigga hitting the brakes. That's some scary ass shit, nigga.
Hey, man, shout out to everybody, man. Tap there, man. Do us a favor, man. If y'all truly descend from the greatest human being in the world history, man, press the number 1 and put a GOAT beside that, man. Because y'all already know, man, y'all number 1, man. Real talk, man.
I support it all day. I support it all. Oh, say, cut it. When you had put me on mute, I was thanking you, man, because I was over here. I like to roll like 15 blunts. I got to roll 15 blunts. That means I got to have 2 a day. You heard me? I got to have my medication 2 a day. I don't play no games. So eventually, thank you again, big brother.
2 what? 2 blunts a day?
No, I got to roll 15 or 20 blunts.
Damn.
Every fucking Tuesday. And the green so good, I make it just like 1 for the day, 1 early, 1 for later. But I got to put study in between that. I have to put study in between it.
Yeah, man.
Hey, man.
What y'all smoking on out there, man?
Y'all niggas
gonna look out for high horse. Huh?
Shout out to you truck drivers out there, man. Yeah. Hey, shout out to y'all niggas, man.
Right.
And y'all find a new job next year. Okay.
The ladies driving them too.
Yeah, they about to be having to find a new job, nigga. Then you see that Chief Holiday just told you can get in the backseat of a Cadillac and tell you to take it to the beach. Nigga,
no, but we talking about the technology though.
Yeah.
Like,
so
you see what I'm saying?
If you driving the truck, you got 1 more year, nigga, before you're not driving the truck no more.
I'm saying, so now is it legal, right? And you know, we're highway technicians, cut.
Oh yeah, you right. I do got certification on some shit.
Don't talk shit.
Nigga, nah, I ain't talking shit. I'm like, I forgot about the motherfucker.
So we said that it's legal for somebody to get in the back seat and go coast to coast in their car, goddammit, or go to the grocery store and back. Is this legal? Because I don't know about this, bro.
Yes, it is legal.
When did they pass this law, bro? When did they make this happen?
Hold up, man. God damn it. Let me get the new Cadillac commercial. You must not understand, nigga.
But bro, this don't make sense to me, man. They didn't give us no choice of this. This is what I'm saying, guys. Nobody gave us a choice to say, well, do we want robots or AI technology driving. Because I do know this about humans. Humans have error. Tires burst, deers running the street. Like AI is just not equipped for that. Now I do know that they are literally accounting for errors. So I know they have said, well, guess what? Human error is already happening. People are already. This will cut this down significantly. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know if it will cut it down significantly if the technology is running everything where it's all syncing together. Remember, that's what they're trying to do anyway. They're trying to sync it all together. So whether you ever got in a car that's lane correcting itself and you have to turn that off because it corrects itself and it don't know what's really going on because it'll correct and not know what's really going on in the human side of it or the conditions on the road. See what I'm saying? Y'all follow me?
That's bullshit.
That's what we're talking about.
Look at this
I don't want
Cadillac.
that.
Look at this motherfucker, man. This motherfucker was in congestion. It's passing trucks. It's doing all. It's crazy. And now right there, the Lexus.
And he wanted to grab the steering wheel. Like, what?
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, hey, I want to grab.
I've been saying this. When I seen the car drive myself, I was like, whoa, people's in the back. I was like, this is years ago. I'm like, wait, they in the back. Yeah. So they be testing
now, look
stuff.
at the lag. Look at the lag. Hold up. What is that mug? You see them flashing lights on the steering wheel? I wonder what the hell that shit mean. Hold up.
That's hard.
That shit hard in the motherfucker. Hold on, let me make this shit bigger so we can see this shit. Let me
it's automatic. You know what I'm saying? It's already that's hard, bro.
And GM have just come out, and these are all rolling out with their latest models, their latest. And once in a while, you must touch or kind of hug the steering wheel. Now, stipulation.
Okay. With Lexus, you gotta touch the motherfucking steering wheel.
That every once in a while, you must touch or kind of hug the steering wheel. Now, Cadillac and GM have just come out, and these are all rolling out with their latest models, their latest self-driving technology on the highway, Cadillac's Super Cruise technology. You see in front of me on the steering wheel this green light. This is indicating that Super Cruise right now is engaged with these two other indicators on the instrument cluster, and I also see it on my heads-up display. This technology is now tracking my eyes, making sure that I'm looking and paying attention at the road. This means I can finally, truly, for the first time, have a self-driving experience on the highway where I don't need to engage with the steering wheel. And I've been on with this Escalade for hours on hours in the worst highway driving conditions and the traffic of the GTA in Toronto, and it's handling these conditions extremely well. The one thing that I always look for in these technologies is how much confidence does it instill for the driver to allow you to go ahead and actually physically have a little bit of a break in terms of the upkeep and the tiredness factor that you get when you're in these rush hour traffic or long driving situations on the highway. And this car does remarkably well. So a few things to point out. Number one, with Super Cruise, the technology that allows you to track your eyes finally allows you to take a break from having to constantly nudge the wheel to allow the car to let you know that you are paying attention to the road. So,
nigga.
Yeah, I'm cool on that.
That nigga said I'm cool on that.
Yeah, I'm cool on that. Sit your ass down, go to sleep, go to rest stop. So, yeah.
Hey man, that's for all you mobile blunt rollers.
Yeah. Oh. I say again, pull over. You know what I'm saying?
This shit is crazy.
It's crazy. I don't care, bro. That's crazy to me, man.
I ain't gonna be able to do it.
Hold up.
I ain't gonna be able to do it.
So I can go ahead.
Yeah, I do this. I even fuck with y'all then. Y'all want to talk? We talking about it? All right. CAR.
Not touch the wheel. Still go do the things that I want to.
I don't care about none of that, young man. Don't care about none of it. Right now, we won't. See what I'm typing. Or hacking. Nigga, they'll hack your shit and drive your shit somewhere else. They'll hack your shit, nigga, and make your car do all kind of shit. So you do not want that self-driving shit because your booty will be in the air.
I remember when North Star and all that shit came out back in the day. Listen, it's the surveilling. What do y'all not understand? I want this technology for you giving up your privacy. No thoughts that you could, your private conversation with your children or your wife or whatever. It's not gonna. It's gonna be recorded. That's crazy to me, y'all.
These trucks are operating.
I'm trying to tell y'all. I think I told y'all truck drivers. Y'all got about a year.
Completely autonomously.
Yeah, I'm cool on that too.
No, it don't matter if you cool on it. You done passed that motherfucker on the highway several times. Just didn't know it.
Didn't even know it.
Hey, that's why I tell the truck drivers. I'll be like, you ain't seen them trucks with all them cameras and that shit on the top? It's like, yeah, what is that? That's your replacement, motherfucker. That's your replacement. You need 8 hours to do this shit, right? And you need a lunch break, you need a cigarette break, and you may even get sick. But this motherfucker can take advantage of all 8 hours in a 24-hour span without needing a lunch break. This your replacement, sir.
They belong to Aurora.
Yeah, let me mute this up so you can talk about it. Because this is a self-driving. This is real. This is happening. They got the certification. All they needed to do is pass that down to the small corporations, make it available to us, and that gives them their certification to get on the road.
That's crazy.
What you're seeing there is what they had years ago. They already ready. They already ready, dog. They already got it. They already got it. That shit is driving by itself now.
So I mean, it's just no different once again than the Cadillac or whatever.
No difference.
Situation, just
job's gone.
The same shit.
Job's gone. Cause look, that motherfucker don't even need to have. Look, rest stops won't even need to have overnight sleeping quarters. Nigga, the Flying J and all of that shit, Bucky's are trimmed down tremendously. Because the people in the truck don't need to eat nothing.
That's crazy, bro.
This is all, look, notice that they was reading that. Look, notice they was reading them digital things, them QR codes. That's how they going to communicate with the trucks. They cut.
Another reason why I'm buying a train right here.
That's what I mean when I say, yo, man, we on some drone technology. Man, look at that big motherfucking thing with all them cameras and that hub on the top. Man, them motherfuckers been driving through the country nonstop for the last 10 years getting this shit programmed. And they just made the criteria to where they can sell the technology to corporations. That's why Cadillac, Lexus, and Mercedes-Benz first ones to jump on this shit.
Interesting.
So this opens it up to fire a lot of truck drivers.
How do we take these, okay, technology is going to where it's going, right? And if some of us could go back 30 years, for instance, right? With the knowledge that we have now on the technology, knowing what we know of the technology that wasn't there 30 years ago, you know what I'm saying? We know what's coming, right? We would obviously invest in certain things, right? We would build with that technology or towards that technology, knowing that technology is coming, especially the music, for instance, right? Am I correct? Like we would have been on top of it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We would have been already, before they was already doing it, we would have been already doing it because we'd have had the knowledge, right? So just kind of like, I think that we got to always understand that to be on top of the technology, not just be like, oh, they got this. No, we got to be tech gurus too. It's all about intelligence. It's all of this coding, any computer sciences and anything or whatever. We have to be the masters of these things, and don't say that that's not for us and that's not for our culture. It is because it comes from our culture. All the stuff that you see in this technology has an origin. Okay.
Look,
shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all ancestors.
check it out. Truckers don't like it, man. Check it out. Check it out.
If they don't.
Look, he's like, yo, look at this motherfucker. He over here like, yeah, I'm over here filming my replacement.
Man, I see them all the time, Kutty. The motherfuckers got a rainbow-looking truck.
Right?
Huh?
Yeah, I see the motherfuckers all the time.
Yeah, wow. You're looking at your replacement. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You got the driver. The human is sitting in there too, but he's not sitting in the driver's seat.
Not anymore.
Sitting like
he used.
Right
hold up. There's certificate. There was 5 certifications. They're at the final certification where the human can be in the passenger seat. See what I'm saying? And this certification makes it to where everybody in the public can have it now because you could be a passenger, literally.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But after this, they're finalizing their last certification for full autonomous.
Right. Full automated. Okay. And that's the way they got it at these shipping ports that I go to.
Look at that.
There's no humans driving those machines that take the take the container off your trailer. They're like you go to the shipping port, they take it off. And this is all automated, man. They run around that area. See, that's where they've been testing it at. Like Los Angeles, Houston, at these ports, And those things run by themselves. No humans is operating them. They take your container off of your chassis and take that sucker and stack it up in line, in a whole pile where they have them organized at. And when you come to pick one up, they'll go get it. They'll bring it to you. They'll put it on another robotic transportation system. That sucker come over and they'll take it off. It's all automated, man. All automated.
So now look, let's see what this white man got to say.
So California sets the standard for everything when it comes to trucking. So it's pretty interesting that in California, there are 6 different autonomous truck manufacturers, yet California will not allow autonomous trucks on their roads and highways because they're worried about the crashes of these things. So here are 6 different corporations building autonomous trucks that cannot run them in that state, and they've got to ship them all into Arizona or Nevada to test them. They're not allowed to even touch the pavement in California. Now, we all know that California sets the...
I didn't know that. Did you know that? Damn.
Yes, mic check. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
I seem to be in the hunky hole with StreamYard. Everything you're saying is correct, Kutty and Chief. Is that Kusa?
In the house.
Kusa in the house. And you out there on the road being replaced, right? So can I work backwards with this and we can talk solutions that we seem to not understand? Number one, these corporations are profiting off of slave labor. Now, we don't like the term, flag on the play. We are not slaves, but we are participating in a slave system.
Okay, that's pretty much what it is.
So then the benefits and the profits of that company should be tributes that is extracted to the replacements, meaning you, Kusa. Do you follow what I'm saying? Because I don't want to lose anybody on what I'm saying.
Run that by me again, Alabama.
Look.
The companies are profiting off your labor, correct?
This is what the Flying J gonna look like in just a minute. That's what the Flying J gonna look like. No need to give your ass a shower. Here we go. This shit crazy, dog. I apologize, gentlemen. I didn't mean to cut you off, man, but
yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Well, maybe I'm sorry.
So may I ask you this, host, in your house, my host? May I speak, sir? As you take out your Toby whip. I think we've agreed on that now, right? So you whipping me to be Toby, right?
Nah, I ain't doing no.
Okay. So, as I asked my other slave brethren, what you? Are you Chicken George, Kusa? Since I'm Toby.
No, I still got
Okay.
both of my feet, man.
Okay, Chicken George. Now, again, as you have been removed out of your employment, your slave driving Miss Daisy, coachman job, do these corporations extract money, wealth, and profit off your labor?
That's right, they do.
So as they are displacing and replacing you, should they be paying a fine? What do you call it? A
Yeah, they
tribute?
should. Yeah, they
or
should.
you should be
Right.
extracting. Now, let me just get y'all to understand clearly about me and my fucked up mentality, okay? Number one, this shit to me is not rocket science. It's really simple. We keep making this shit complex. Let me give you another example. Are these squatulating crackers feeding us the poison that Mama Chief talked about this morning? They call it pharmacology, pharmacoa, pharmaceuticals, dope. God damn it, are they dispensing dope in our communities that's supposedly legal?
All the time.
Now, these doctors and nurses, they are being given control mechanisms and ordered to dispense dope in your communities, correct? And they also swear to do no harm. It's called the Hippocratic Oath. Why aren't these pharmaceutical companies forced to educate the doctors and nurses that they manipulate to feed you dope and put you under addiction and control? Do you get my point, Kosa? The premise of what I'm saying?
The FDA is over the food
No, but
and the drugs.
I think you're not hearing me, brother. Do you understand what I'm proposing here? Can I get another cap? Another top. Another top.
Goddamn, man. Do it for me, man.
Yes, I have another cup. That's
from
Reach my fast.
just the top.
but
do you all understand what I'm saying?
Us,
Can I just get
and
another?
I agree with that.
Can I get? I have
Alabama.
another
You gotta
cup
get-
in my bag.
you
Can I get
got
a
to
top?
get some
I just
kind
want a
of
top. But do you
recompense
understand what I'm
for
saying,
being put
Kusa?
out of work. Yeah, I can
But,
understand that.
all right, so if you understand what I'm
I
saying,
mean, I
now,
would agree with that.
damn the absquatulating crackers and the other wage slaves. I'm talking about you and me, the only American. You feel what I'm saying now, Kusa? So there must be a fine to conduct business on my land.
Optimus Prime.
There must be a fine to conduct business on my land, and there is another penalty
Right.
for
That's
your
all.
displacing human beings. You feel me, Kusa?
Right. Uh-huh.
Is that in the
Wouldn't
discussion?
that be a form of genocide?
Well, when you're talking about the American, there's always the answer yes, correct?
Oh,
But they are using these other slave laborers to expedite your removal and your displacement, correct?
Yeah, that's right. They are.
So I mean,
they
do
do
you get what
outlandish
I,
shit like
I don't want to confuse you, brother. I want to try to go. Let's walk together. Do you get what I'm saying, though?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, right.
Why
Yeah,
is
they
that not in the
should.
discussion? Why is that
Because,
not in
man,
discussion
they
of
slave
restrictions to
labor.
these
It's just
corporate enterprises
It's
operating
just a
on our
detour
soil?
from
Hold on,
using the
one at a
word
time,
slave.
y'all talking over each other.
Go ahead.
Listen, listen. We all know the answers to these questions. They're not. They're like almost like rhetorical questions. We know where everything leads to. You understand what I'm saying? Technology is good and stuff is good if it saves lives and once again,
But it leads to our being either dependent on it,
and once
we're
again, they
either
don't care
addicted
about the
through
people.
convenience.
They take profits over the people though, and that's the difference.
That's right.
Right.
That's
And
what we're
so
talking about. They
what
take
is the
profits over the
control
people.
mechanism? So what is the control mechanism that the Americans should implement to redirect this policy that you just described to?
Well, we got to get big
Gotta
business
get-
and foreign corporation money out of our
Politics,
legislative. It's
lobbyists,
got to go.
all this
It
good shit.
has to go. It should be shut down. Whatever law, I forgot the name of it, that created that, the act that created where they can start infusing money into the
You mean
politics.
Citizens United that Alito and Uncle Thomas helped get passed? And you
We
seen
gotta
the
go a
latest
little further
stories
back. We gotta
about
go further back.
Leonard Leo and Jenny Thomas creating this dark money funnel?
Now we're talking like
Alabama.
that time.
Yeah.
Bro.
We got to get them to pay the first bill first that they owe us for coming over here, for the deal that we made in the beginning for them to be over here. That's the bill that they need to flip out first before we start worrying about employment.
Okay,
You're not
I
paying
got
me
you.
for working. That could come later.
You know what that's called, Kusa?
What's that?
A tariff.
A
Tariff. Tariff.
I like the word
Tariff.
royalties.
That's what we've been
I like
saying.
Now,
royalties.
These motherfuckers
royalties
are
is
terrorists.
ongoing. No, yeah, well, you are right, Kusa. It is a
Yeah.
terrorist plot that we're talking about.
Yeah.
But royalties,
We've been
as
saying.
Chief just said, is in perpetuity. Isn't that in the contracts, Mr. Music Man?
Forever.
Mm.
We need our
So,
royalties.
you must
Hey.
pay a tariff to operate, and you must pay a royalty to continue.
Right.
Right.
Forever.
Now, what's the
And look,
chief and the sheriff supposed to be doing, Cut? The chief and the sheriff.
enforcing that.
That's the sheriff, by the way.
Enforcing it.
They're supposed to protect the American people.
Mm.
It's supposed to be our protection, our war machine.
Hey y'all, why
I
y'all
don't
think
know.
that they
I don't
talking
know
about
that that's a
Bass Reeves
solution,
right now?
brothers. But I mean,
Hold on, whoa. Why y'all think that they exposing Bass Reeves now? Why they?
Well, hey,
Why y'all think that?
hold up, Chief. They're not really. On one hand, they seem like they're exposing him or promoting him, but on the other hand, it's really hard to find it. It's no bullshit. Go ahead, please.
No. We found it. But you know the situation. Well, here's the problem.
It was different.
Regardless of these things, the history is there, and they know that even the character of Lone Ranger was taken from Bass Reeves, right? A real
Right,
dude.
we know that.
Right? But they know it. And they know the history of this country that even when we watch it 1883, for instance, you know what I'm saying? They didn't know how to ride horses. They didn't know how to plant stuff. They didn't know how to do
Right.
anything. So they didn't bring that culture, cowboy, and
Right.
that culture to America. Okay? That's just a movie. It's Hollywood. That's John Wayne.
Right.
Right? And then you do your history on him and his people and all this stuff. And George Bush. Like,
Hold up,
y'all
Chief.
follow me? Like, huh?
You got to go into Bass Reeves real quick.
No. We getting back to
Okay.
the conversation. It just everything is kind of like when we're just talking about culture
Get back to the
vulturing.
technology.
Yeah, culture vulturing. This technology is ours. We should embrace it.
That
We
was
shouldn't.
the next comment I was saying about if you understood the concept I described, Kusa, there is a tariff to conduct business. And the royalties, or by the way, in corporate America, the derivatives are distributed to the shareholders, correct, Chief?
See, right there, that's my problem. I have right there.
The dividends of the stock is distributed to the shareholders, correct?
Right. But if we all said, let's go put a trust together, let's get some insurance. We're doing that because I want to get to that Lloyd's of London.
Oh, yeah.
I want to get back to that.
Alabama, I
When we
see what
talk
you're
insurance, we
saying.
talking banks. When we talking
Whether
insurance,
they got
everything.
machines or
Hold
humans, they supposed to be paying
Hold up,
us
gentlemen.
for being here.
Look, let me at least build on the autonomous vehicles, Tesla, and all of this stuff. There's another facet of it that I want to make sure that everybody's very aware as far as the dangers of this electric stuff. Real talk. What they're not speaking on is how. There we go. They're not speaking on what these battery packs look like. A lot of people don't know what these battery packs look like that go in these autonomous cars, these battery electric cars and things like that. They don't know what these battery packs look like. So let me explain what they look like for you and highlight another danger that you never heard. Boom, let me pause this. If you look closely, you'll see a rack, a whole bunch of little squares. That is called a grid. That usually, if you go in the middle, you'll see a grid where you don't see the grid anymore because it got melted. That grid holds about, in a Tesla, holds about 1,000,000 of these AA batteries ran in series. You see all these little batteries? Them was a whole bunch of AA batteries. Let me move this comment for y'all. These are a whole bunch of AA batteries. So when this car crashed and that battery and that thing explodes, That thing sends these motherfucking AA sized bullets moving at the speed of light, or some, excuse me, not the speed of light, but as shrapnel out of an explosion. And this is what's being highlighted is when these cars crash, they actually send out these AA batteries all around,
Okay,
moving like
was
like
Ann H
bullets.
in a Tesla?
She was in autonomous Mini Cooper.
Okay. Next question. Have you seen the decapitation of the Teslas and these autonomous things that
You
can't
see that?
tell?
Look at all of them batteries that make up a Tesla battery. It's a whole bunch of AA batteries.
Do you
Just
know
like
who
a
their
RV
partner in
plant.
crime is? Panasonic. Now,
Now
when
look
you
what.
undergo,
Hold up, please, gentlemen. I know you're excited, but well, let me at least give it the full synopsis. When these things are exploding, crashing, minor crashes, whatever that erupts, that whatever erupts that battery pack, it sends them batteries flying. And what's happening is these batteries are going through people's homes and things like that, going through people as
That was my
projectiles.
conclusion.
Now, y'all
Them
go ahead.
what's the
bullets.
difference in that and a drive-by?
It's
Yeah.
What's the difference? Now,
It's a
again, what I'm
shrapnel
asking you,
explosion.
Cuddy, well, okay, that's cool.
Go
It's
ahead,
not.
go ahead. I'm listening
It's
to you,
offensive
Alabama.
as hell. But what I'm asking you is, the partner in crime is Panasonic. The lithium mound is in Nevada. Whose shit is that? That's our shit. He is being given. See, this is what I'm getting sick and tired of this, Eli, and I'm not cutting you down, see, Moses. I wished I could be heard out of the hunky hole to give you some correction on this savior thing that you may have been pushing, but I don't care, because this white South African bastard needs to be hanging up on a cross and crucified, just like their white Jesus. We have paid how many hundreds of billions of dollars to Tesla, SpaceX, and now Neuralink. You want to go back to the Neuralink manipulation discussion we had, Cuddy?
And Tesla got a gun.
I understand, but who paid for it, goddammit?
I don't
No,
know.
we understand we
The
pay for
government,
everything.
and the government has extracted taxes from the Indian that should not be taxed, and all of that shit should be confiscated by us. Do you get me now, Kusa?
That's
where I
what
was
we're gonna
going
do.
with the setup?
That's what we're gonna do.
But that's why I'm going back to the banking and going back to the people, because it's always that's the problem. The laws that put these banks in charge. The banks are still offshore. They're still not in America, are they? Where's Bank of America at? Italy. Where's this at? Okay, well, we're not going to go back to this. So the point is, here's the point. There's a simple fix to this. We're just not applying pressure to the right people. Like you saying, Alabama, we don't even have to go to court for this. We just have to apply. It has to be enforced. And who's ever not speaking up, who are the talking heads, whether it's Cory Booker or whoever, if you're not speaking up for this,
one of them, the black
if you're not
Caucasian,
speaking up for this, Clyburn or any of you
congressional
fools,
black Caucasians.
I used to love me some Maxine Waters. Yeah. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you're
Karen
not
Bass,
speaking on
since
it,
you over there,
Karen
where's
Bass
Karen
too.
Bass?
Oh yeah.
His ass right now.
We're on her head. I'm just letting y'all know.
Okay. So
go on everybody's head.
Back to,
Nobody's
I
getting the
hope,
pass.
Kusa, you've gotten the context what I'm talking about and the
Yeah,
potential
we got
solution.
the context, Alabama. We got that.
I say this, y'all. Now I know that we getting into etymologies of words, but when it pertains to the Aborigine community,
Chief? What's the etymology of bank?
when it gets to the etymology of words, we talk about the word reparations. We are for reparations. Crimes have happened, enslavement has happened, all these things have happened. We are for reparations, but we got to know put it in proper context. Hold on. So we're talking about reparations. Now, how everybody else can use reparations to their advantage, we're going to use reparations to our advantage. Y'all see, understand? But we have tangible reparation things, tangible things that we're suing for, fighting for, right? Not talking and using case law and using American law to back it up. We're not going to argue with motherfuckers. Oh, bro. we're not arguing with Pam Doodles no more about this. Y'all heard Jabari?
So how
I
we get
gotta
that
talk about this,
started,
y'all. I
Chief?
gotta talk about this. This is how I feel about this. Jabari
Now, you're
literally
not
said,
talking about this bullshit video about the egregious errors of the Aboriginal. Cook on that.
yeah, and niggas is
Cook
getting
on
locked
that,
up.
Chief.
Nah, bro, listen, fam. Now, we go back and forth with these guys a lot, but come on, bro. Saying that niggas is breaking the law, niggas gonna get locked up.
Yeah, that's bullshit. No, niggas got to
Jabari,
stand up to your
you have a
man.
law background. You know I know you have a law background, dude. For you to be saying this out your face, bro, it only leads more to it. And you shouldn't do this debate because you're gonna get exposed. I promise you. You're gonna get exposed. I don't think he understands this. He think we're playing with you, boy. We're not playing with you. Y'all remember what happened to Raw Born? They cut that first part out. What you think gonna happen to you? Real talk. I don't want to spoil it for AP, make this niggas tap out before it happens, but you're gonna get punished. Sarnetta, y'all gonna get punished. I just want y'all to know that. Y'all niggas, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt for a long time. You niggas is walking corpse right now. And the fact that y'all gonna get exposed, it's gonna hurt even more. I promise y'all. It's gonna hurt.
What is
Come and
the
take
So
this
I know
shit
people
back.
be like, man, why AP
Come and
doing
take
it?
your
Why he
shit.
even dealing with them or whatever? Bro, this is for annihilation, bro. This ain't for nothing else, man. I want y'all to know that. This is not nothing nice. This ain't no kumbaya. This ain't none of that, nigga. I wanted to
I
be
got it.
live and
Remember
direct
that
in the flesh.
wayward young
I
blood
got
black
it.
I
Indian
want to
that
do
went
that,
over there
AP.
and they gang
Huh?
banged on him that started the war between the Aborigines and the Pan Boo Boos? That young blood, he didn't even know that we came to his defense and had his back. But who are we supposed to be protecting if not our children and our grandchildren, Chief?
That's who. That's who. The children
So what is the
and the
goddamn
property.
terroristic threat this punk ass A5A boule based sissy boy called by his African ancestors?
Right.
Didn't he say that out of his mouth? They called him a what?
He's not even.
They called him a sissy boy.
Yeah.
What
According to him, not
terroristic
according. We
threat
didn't
did
hear
he
it
put
though.
out?
Hold on, y'all. We didn't hear
No,
them
he
say
said
this.
it out of his own
He
mouth.
said it out of his
He
own mouth.
said
But
that.
he also said he was a
Yes.
salaried employee of Black Lives Matter, Open Society,
Out of his own
1999.
mouth.
What are we doing? Out of his own mouth. Why we got to go back and forth? So,
Now, what is the
but hold
terroristic
on.
threat
But
that he
I want you to
implied?
address though him threatening though about the people being locked up for misidentifying ourselves. I'm sorry. That's Black identity extremists. That's you guys that are
And that
misrepresenting
is a
yourselves. You
projection
guys.
too, is it not? That
I'm
is
sorry.
projection.
They're prosecuting people for Black identity extremists or misidentifying
Right.
themselves. It's no way that
Fools
we're
who
going to
would
be
bow down to it.
identifying ourselves as the indigenous people, the Aborigines of this land. There's no way that's going to happen. Uh, boy, fuck is wrong with you? And the fact that you saying that at your mouth, bro, that makes this super personal, fam.
I think that's called
That
fighting
makes this
words, is
super
it not,
personal.
Chief? Is that called fighting words?
Jabari. No, come on, fam. Like, come on.
Is
What are we
that
doing?
not
What are we
called
saying right now?
fighting words?
What are we doing? What are we talking
His
about,
name
bro?
is
No, I'm just saying though,
Corwin.
like anybody that
His
it's like,
name
yo,
is
you
Corwin.
looking at some niggas that's literally snitches, literally stool pigeons, literally, right, literally.
So Corwin
No question about it. No,
Osaze.
not going back and forth. I tell him to his face. And what are you gonna do? Nothing. I don't
You
have to
know, Judge Joe
disrespect him telling
Brown
the
gave a
truth, y'all.
solution, and
I've
he know
never
who we
disrespected
are.
the bar. I've only told the truth about the dude. So whatever they talking about, and any time trying to
He know.
discredit somebody or whatever, it's only supposed to have been about the information.
Is that
It's easy
coercion
to find out
and
what's
intimidation?
older civilization, huh?
Is that coercion and
all of these
intimidation?
authors, man. All of these people know who we are. So why haven't they told us about a way to approach
Now
suing the
the
United States,
question,
like Thomas
Kusa,
Sowell, like Judge Joe Brown, the
yeah,
smarter amongst us?
well, but
Why
Kusa,
haven't
the
they laid it
question you
out to
just
us?
asked
You see it right there.
is
Judge Joe
that
Brown,
is
all them
fraud.
are a
That
part of
is
this right here,
fraud
brother.
to
Yeah,
deceive.
but they know who
One
we
at a
are,
time, brother.
and a lot of them are on our side. A lot of them trying to help us.
You make it.
Well, that the jury is out on that, Kusa. But again, that is leading one to be deceived. That is the definition of fraud. Now back to the Pan Boo Boo with the A5A paddle that you need to be putting and applying to that sissy boy's ass. Is that coercion and intimidation, Chief, that I heard you just describe?
Well, I know it started in 1906, right?
A Phi A or Sigma Pi Phi?
1906. Now, what is interesting about these time periods, right? So what is going on in 1906 in America? Right? See what I'm saying? We got to go back to that time period in 1906. Because, guess what? They have newspapers from that time period, bro. They got newspapers from that time period that you can go back and access right now on your computer right now. You know what I mean? And they got records from that time period too, you guys. They have records from that time period, if you guys, that have been doctored and changed since 1906. We can prove this. We can prove this. It's people still.
Now, between that and the Niagara movement of 1909.
He put himself in the back. He was talking. He put himself in the back.
Chief did?
Go ahead, Chief.
Yeah, my bad. I had to make that.
You good.
I said, now, let's cut finna go back in on Divine 9.
1906, though.
He's been putting it on delay. Now, 1909 was the Niagara movement, right, Chief? Right? So in this first decade of the 20th century, from 1900 to 1910, what did they put these house niggas loose on, Kutty?
What did
The talented 10th, Webb Dubois, the Niagara movement for the advancement of colored people. And you said you was ready to go in on the Divine 9. Did I hear you correctly, sir?
Yeah, man. A lot of people going in. A lot of people. I've been going in on the purpose, but it's time to kind of
That's
break
the first decade of the 20th century, from 1900 to 1910, is where these organizations were created.
And they're all corporate.
What happened in the second decade? From 1910 to 1920, Birth of a Nation in 1915, and Woodrow Wilson, the former president of Princeton University, then creates compulsory education. That's in the second decade. What happened in the third decade? 1922, the Great Depression. They called it the Roaring 20s. Who got burned out starting with the Red Summer of 1919?
All the cities.
See, we got Kusa. I know you. I think you get what I'm suggesting here. We got it twisted when we let other motherfuckers displace our story and we don't prioritize ourselves in the narrative. You feel me?
So, what's the solution to this?
I just said, Chief, prioritizing our story. The shit that we just repeated, we repeated what we were taught as history. Or his Tories, like you like to say, brother. So those Tory invading motherfuckers was turned loose on us, and their agents were the fraternities and sororities of Divine 9. The Boule,
and that's a super fact. Whoa, stop right there. Is that a fact?
Well, the evidence, I think, speaks to itself 100 years later. What do we have to show from the leadership of these talented 10? Because that's what they were coined as by W.B. Du Bois. He referred to them as the talented 10.
What has only 9, but the 10th would be the Sigma Pi Phi. So the 10th would be the Sigma Pi Phi, right? Which he was a part of.
Yeah, the Boule, but the Boule preceded all the other 9 fraternities and sororities. So the Boule is the granddad.
There you go. So that makes
the children and the grandchildren. They're sitting here as the Negro, the National Association of Advancement of Colored People, the United Negro College Fund, the National Urban League, and now the Congressional Black Caucasians. So you tell me, what do we have to show from this leadership of a century?
Nothing. Is Kamala Harris on this? Is she one of these people?
Kamami Harris, aka Ski Wee Bitch?
Gotcha.
Yep.
Black Girl Magic that they ran around, and then she just did a do the Dougie and half-ass twerking in her 50s and shit for the 50th anniversary of hip hop. I mean, I don't know. Please correct me.
So what we're trying to do is come to some conclusion of how we can get notification to the thieves, the squatulating thieves that are stealing from us. So that's what I'm trying to get at. How can we
Sister
get
Betsy
notifications?
has
Can we get
already
their
done that.
attention?
Okay, Kusa, you asked a question, so a simple answer. Sister Bethy has already done that and has offered up that as a template for each individual
There you
household and American on this soil. But I don't know. I'm just repeating shit I heard.
I've done it years ago, and I haven't got any results. Just a damn runaround in federal court about my property as being a Moor. Okay, I was doing all this out in a Moor and under a Autochthonous American also. I haven't heard shit from them folks, man. Folks don't do nothing but run you around. They won't even accept the Constitution in there, what they're supposed to abide by.
Hey, Kusa.
They don't even look at you as Indian, as the Indian.
Kusa, let me talk to you, brother. Let me talk to you.
I got one case I won. I got one case I won. One case I won. I was getting sued,
y'all hear me?
And I claimed to be an Indian. Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna let you go. I'm just telling you what happened to me, that what I've seen.
No. We're not living in the past, no, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. What I'm trying to tell y'all is
we're not living in the past.
Family, listen to me. We have a person, we're speaking of Sister Bethy, who works for these people for 38 years, okay? Procedures, stuff is about procedures. She got you, brother. She's a legal, that's her job for 30-some years. So my point is, right, it's about adding to. And it's more people. You did it by yourself. It's more people. There should be nobody of color that should not be joining on to something that is tangibles. We're talking tangibles. Creating more lawsuits, coming up with the money to add pressure, because we're only using these fiat currency as a tool to build, to get power.
I believe that's called
only lawsuits change shit. They sue each other. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Biden and Bezos are suing each other. How that work? Biden just sued Bezos.
How litigious is Trump?
Wait a minute. Biden just sued Bezos. And of course, he's using the administration against
our federal government and the Attorney General, Merrick Garland, right?
Do they lawsuits work?
They do.
Against each other.
Do they get compensated? They do.
Are they U.S. citizens?
That don't matter, bro.
That do matter. That do matter. No, they're trying as an Indian.
No, it matters when you're talking about their structure.
They're trying as an indigenous American.
Hold on, Kusa. Did Dominion just extract $787 million from Fox News? And by the way, do you know what district court they were filed in? In Delaware. And where are the corporations registered, Chief?
In Delaware.
Okay, then. So can we not learn, as Chief is saying, can you not learn from what you see before your eyes?
Now, listen.
Why ain't we doing it?
Now listen.
I'm looking for some remedies, man, to move forward.
No, but you doing it before. You could, and of course, a lot of us have been fighting and bumping our heads till we was getting to run around. You feel me? And we got disgruntled, like fuck them. We not participating in the system no more. We've all been through that, Coos. You know what I'm saying? It's time. Now it's time to take it to. You know what? I even talk to young men, right, and young women, and we talking to them, and the future is theirs. They still have. I had to tell one young man, I was like, brother, you still thinking like somebody in the '60s, bro? Are you serious? You thinking like that? Like you disfranchising yourself as a young man? I told him, you looking like the old Barack looking ass nigga right now. You should be running for something. You should be doing something for your community. You understand what I'm saying? Instead of being disfranchised and saying that's not for me. We are passing this curse to the baby. Stop it.
That's
old niggas all going. No, I ain't gonna say that. But y'all, come on, bro. Like, leave this motherfucker kicking and screaming, fighting. Leave it. Don't take it to the grave with you. You scary motherfuckers. No disrespect to the elders and the olders out there, but you scary motherfuckers.
Rob the grave. What is Kutty? How did Kutty say Kutty? You still want
rob it?
You say you want to rob the cemetery?
Yeah, you gonna rob this bitch. Stop holding back on your people, man. Let us have it, bro.
Release
leave
that
it out.
shit.
Leave it out.
Ain't nothing.
So
Stop
we
taking
can't
Eli
allow.
Lilly secret to the
People
grave.
rob graves to get
Weirdos.
diamonds and silver
Niggas is
and
weird.
clothes
Yeah.
and jewelry.
Somebody told y'all to be
Allow our
We
weird.
need that
children
knowledge.
to act enslaved, Kusa. We can't allow them to act enslaved.
That's what we're
Huh?
trying to get rid of. Yeah, that's what we're trying to get rid of. That slavery mentality, that road that leads to making them think that they are slaves.
Right.
And this United States, that's the only way the path that has to come to them. You got to come to them as a slave to get anything from this United States system. What we gonna have to
Thinking
do
was
is
implanted in our people, though.
Yeah, but
Listen.
see that sneak. But you saw that sneak diss. I'm co-opting Kutty's chastisement of me. Did
not
you see
nobody.
Biden sneak diss? Black Girl Magic said, "If you don't vote for me, if you ain't backing me in the corner here, you ain't gonna feed your children." Did you see that? You
Yeah,
heard that?
I
I'm sure.
heard that. Yeah, I
Okay.
heard that.
Okay. What's
Nah.
the arrogance of this
Not,
motherfucker?
but what they do though when they saying that, let's add the cherry to it. They're saying that you got to do this. They're putting a fear that if you don't vote for them, the Republicans are gonna do this. Trump and are gonna do this. This is what they're saying, y'all. I'm your raggedy savior, bro. Biden, eat a dick. Hey, anybody that's voting for Biden, you as a
Exactly how I
turncoat
felt when I
trading
heard
ass
that
old
shit.
nigga. Young nigga, I don't give a fuck who you are. You are a dog ass nigga. Don't say, oh, it's just because of Trump. You scared of Trump. No, stop
Oh,
being some
geez,
weirdos.
you know,
I'm tired of y'all.
Hika amped it up
Guys,
this
people
morning. He said,
gonna
"Eat a
suffer.
bullet." He said, "Eat a bullet." But go ahead, Chief. You cooking?
Say something, niggas.
Shit, man, look, if we're gonna come to this conclusion. That's why I asked the question: why ain't somebody? You mean to tell me 100% of the Boule or these sororities and fraternities are totally against us? Not
Well, see,
one could step out and tell us the process, since they so fucking educated and so much in law.
Kusa,
Why
you
in
know
the
how you have to
hell?
And they've got
Kusa, you know how you have to call them real quick.
No,
supervisors
man,
too.
y'all skipping over it. You know, I mean, Sister Betty
Skipping
doing
over
her
what?
thing, but is she the only one?
Skipping over what though, Kusa?
And
Skipping
she's
over
the
what?
only one.
Who? Kamami Harris?
Sister Betty is the only one that's trying to
No,
serve these
no,
motherfuckers
she's
with
not. No,
documentation
she's
and
not.
get this shit into a courtroom so we can get some talks going with them.
No,
Right
she's
now we're
not the
talking to
only
each
one,
other.
Kusa. She's not the only one, Kusa. She's the
I
one we have knowledge. She is the one we have knowledge of. But here's the point that I'm asking. You said again, whether or not we understand who these criminals are, and we do, and whether we call
all
them
right,
out.
I'm gonna calm down because I'm getting a little riled up here because this shit
No,
right here
I got you,
been
bro.
talked
I got
about.
you. I got your back. I got your back. I'm trying to give you something to contemplate. All right. We know right now, Chicken Bone, Reverend Chicken Bone, is circling the wagons for Black Girl Magic. I'm gonna tell you that right now, because Queen Sheila's running for mayor in Houston right now. So what do you think we need to be doing, since most of those churches and those congregations don't have black male congregants, do they, Jonesy? They don't, do they?
No, sir.
We need to send our women to, as seductresses, call these boule motherfuckers to the congregation, and you roll up and drive by. You feel me, brothers? I'm not saying I got an answer or a solution. I'm suggesting a tactic. Are you feeling me, brothers?
Yeah, we feeling you. Yeah, and that's what
So
we
then
gotta
when
do.
you get them in a room, what's the come to Jesus moment?
Now we can forget about that Jesus come to moment. We need to get this information in there and get it out of one church into another church. This shit needs to spread with y'all a city, into a county, into a state. People of
That's the
like-mindedness.
come to Jesus moment, Kusa. I think you're not getting what I'm saying. That's the come to Jesus moment. Okay?
Well, you couldn't say
You
Jesus.
need to
You should have
flip
said
the
something else
script.
besides Jesus,
And
man.
you need to flip the where the hell else they gonna congregate? Who calls them to order? Who gets them in the room? They come in the goddamn pulpit stirring up niggas to vote of no voting, no fucking.
Right,
Vote or
they
die.
put that in there.
Where does that happen, Kusa? Where does
They
that
put
happen?
that come to Jesus in there and go vote. Yeah, they do that in the church. That's that's
But
wild, man.
bro, if you listen, like I said, Kuz, you gotta realize. Remember, they said that the lights, the mirrors, and the glasses that's holding the windows together in that church was there for vibration building.
Is my mic working, you guys? Somebody tell
sorry about that. Go ahead, Goddess. Go ahead. The Goddess. Go
You
ahead.
know how many people
Mama
are suffering and
Mama
starving right
Chief,
now?
you out of the doctor's office, Mama Chief?
Oh yeah, I'm out of therapy, y'all. I'm back at home. How
Oh,
y'all
hello,
doing?
Mama Chief.
Hey, Kusa. How
Just
y'all
can barely
doing?
hear you.
Huh? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Kind of low.
Am I low? Okay. I'm gonna try to adjust then. Go ahead and finish, y'all. Go ahead. I'm gonna try to adjust.
No, I was just talking and expressing out to hear some more opinions on what Kusa was talking about.
Man, you got to get the information into where our people's at, persuade them to be who they are. We're always talking about be yourself, be you, be who you are. Well, we know
I
who
got you,
we are.
Kusa, but do you understand what I'm saying about be where people are? We can't keep talking over people's heads or being in an echo chamber amongst 1 to 5%. You feel me? And this community is desperately needed. Don't get me wrong. Just like Mama Chief said yesterday, she's not talking down the internet or Kutty's platform. But again, we're the very few that are here. So where are you going to take the message to if not amongst these congregation bodies? You follow? Bro,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying.
Okay, can y'all hear me
You
now?
got it, Mama Chief?
First,
can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you much better.
Okay, great. I just wanted to chime in on this 1906 situation. Can we go there for a minute, y'all? Chief, where you at,
Yes,
Chief?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Do I need
Be
to
my
reiterate?
guest.
Decade number 1 from 1900 to 1910. That was the beginning of the so-called Divine Nines, Sigma Pi Phi to Boule. The second decade, 1910 to 1920, fucking Woodrow Wilson, Birth of a Nation, and the goddamn compulsory education system. And then they call it the Roaring 20s, while they were roaring and burning niggas down starting in the red summer of 1919. You got it, Sister Cook.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna start with and thank you, Chief. You know, like you said, y'all know we got to be researching, y'all. I'm gonna speak to the chat. Halito, great day to everybody out there. Great continuation to everybody in the chat. I need for y'all to understand. We are here. We're here every day because we're trying to pump and get everybody into the same energy of knowing that if it's to be done, who got to do it? We got to do it if it's to be done. Ain't nobody going to do it but you.
Thank you.
You in the listener of my voice, which I don't like to hear, but if you hear me, I'm saying if it's to be done, you got to do it. Don't be trying to find out who going to save you. Ain't no Jesus and ain't no by and by. It's right here. We are in this reality. If you're with me today, you're in this reality. And this is what it is. And it ain't going to get no better till you make it better. Now, we know what they've done. We are just waking up to what they've done. You know, we've been rocked to sleep. But now, we ain't on no damn blue pill. And I know a lot of people still on the blue pill. Now, what they've done, we got to react now. And I ain't telling nobody what to do, but you got a spirit and you got a guide. You got your own energy and you need to know what you got to do. Don't ask me what to do because I'm trying to figure out too. And we all just got to come together with that, what we know to do. And this is what I came up with. Y'all hear me? Y'all feel me out there?
Yeah, Mama Chief, we hear you.
I go.
We hear you, but the chat can't respond. But go ahead, Mama Chief.
Okay, anybody want to say something before I go with
It's
this?
lunchtime now. Come on now. Bring the supper, bring the dinner, bring the lunch.
Okay, Chief, you said 1906, but I went and did it because you know when you say look up something, y'all look up this stuff. Be in the knowing. You gotta know because they've conditioned us not to research. Now we can do it. It's in the palm of our hand. Now 1905, it says what happened in 1905 in American history. January the 30th, the Supreme Court
renders its unanimous decision in the landmark case of Swift and Company versus United States, allowing the federal government to regulate monopolies. March the 4th, President Theodore Roosevelt began his first full term. Okay.
The trust buster. The trust buster.
The trust buster.
And Biden is supposed to be taking on Amazon. Go ahead, Mama Chief.
Okay. Then you had in California, you had in 1906, April the 18th, you had a earthquake up there. Okay. Then you had this thing in 1906 called the Muslim League. Anybody familiar with the Muslim League?
Is that the precursor to the Muslim Brotherhood?
It says the Muslim League was founded in 1906 at Dhaka to safeguard the rights of Indian Muslims. It was a political group that led the movement calling for a separate Muslim nation to be created at the time of the partition of British India in 1947, because it feared that an independent India would be dominated by Hindus. Now, what does that mean to y'all? Now, we're talking about from 1906 to 19...
Now, wait a minute. Now, you're saying this is referred to as the Muslim League, correct?
Muslim League, absolutely.
And this is about a decade before the League of Nations offered up by Woodrow Wilson when he was president. But this is also would seem to lead into what is the Arab League that exists today, it sounds like.
Remember, these are the Hindus, these are the people that supposed to be the real Indians, what everybody think when they think about
No,
Indians.
these are the people that were called Indian in 1947 when Hindustan's name changed to India through British colonialism, right?
Right. So, but this league, I got to research more into.
But Mama Chief, let me just one last point, because I get tired of these pan-boo-boos repeating this mythological shit. So the India, they claim that Christopher Columbus was lost, confused, and thought he was ending up, did not exist and was not named as such in 1491, right?
Absolutely not.
So where the hell did he think he was lost? In the Indies, I believe, is it not? East and West Indies.
That story, I don't even repeat.
Yeah, I'm talking about for the pan-boo-boos. I didn't say for you, Mama Chief.
Yeah. For the slow bus. Go ahead. Make it plain. Make it make sense to them. Go ahead, big bro. Make it make sense to them. Take it.
No, I'm saying what they say, as I always qualify what I say. I'm repeating some shit I heard, right? So I heard from K through 12 in 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue looking for India, so they claim.
Yeah.
But he couldn't have been looking for it in the subcontinent called Hindustan or next door to Manchuria. Both of their names changed from British colonial rule to India and China, right?
Right. So in 1947, I still had Indian relatives alive on their census saying they was Indians of America. And so does a lot of us who ain't found it yet. You understand what I'm saying? So in this 1947, this was during the time, this was after the Indian removal, and all of this stuff, right? This was in the 1900s. They were still trying to make us not be, but we still had people that was not classified as Negro, Black, or color in 1947.
But Mama Chief, is someone like Jabari Osaze or Lucky Guzman, or not a coincidence, calling you a liar, stating a fact, by the way, something historically recorded, and the oral tradition backed up by the documents of your family, is that slanderous? and
Very much
scandalous.
so. I mean, it has happened to me plenty of time on this platform because nobody else, says anything about it, and it makes me reluctant to say those things. But nevertheless, I'm not fearful. I just don't do mess. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I mean, Sanchez did it. Other people did it, and I think it's bad because I'm not gonna slander them, and still not even after that. So, but yeah, it don't make me feel that bad because I got my records and I know they don't. That's what I feel bad for them. See, because they the one messed up in the head, not me. I'm trying to help. So they don't like that. That's a problem. And it's their problem, not mine. You feel me? So yeah. I
It's
mean,
just heartless as fuck to abandon your people to betray your own people. When the whole world speaks to you as a people, your own people betray you. And that's what it looks like. The smartest among us is not speaking out who we are. And that's the sad part. That's the discouraging part. We're not even trying to help ourselves. The very few might, as hard as some people on this panel and in this community work, it's just sad that they're not going to be able to do it by themselves. We're going to need them in every access of our land to get that United States faction out the way, because they're not going to walk away. That's just the bottom line of the situation. We are going to be here on DJ Kutty and Chief Holiday channel, on Sister Betty channel, talking, but you think these people don't know who we are? So what do we do in motion as a verb to move forward? How do we build on our actions? How do we make what we say come to fruition? That's what we got to do. It's for the children, for the next generation. Or they're going to be doing the same thing we're doing, getting violated by foreigners. And it's not getting no better. It's getting worse every day. Every day it's getting worse. And once you approach that United States war machine, they will kill you. They will kill you. So if we're not going to throw guns, we cannot fight them with guns. How are we going to do it with paperwork? How are we going to do it? We got to come down. Yeah, I mean, we talking, but we got to come down to the point where we have a plan of execution instead of talking about it. And, it's going to have to come from all of those among us. Yeah, we got traitors, but is everybody a traitor? Is everybody a traitor amongst us in our people?
It may sound defeatist to state yes as a simple answer, but that is indoctrination. The behavior is traitorous. Yes. To change a person's behavior must be changed by their state of mind. Correct, sir? So even in ignorance and in innocence, does it make it less harmful that people are repeatedly spouting and spewing this filth? That's why Jabaris of the world must be checked in real time in front of everybody. And it has to be ended.
I think he's been exposed. But I mean, if I can come to the realization of who I am, and I am indigenous to America, and the many that looks like me that I grew up around in my community, yes, I've learned history that Moors came to America and inhabited certain parts of America, and they mixed breeded with our people.
But you heard in real
wait a minute,
time,
Alabama. Let me say this: if I can come to the realization of who I am, you think someone that's maybe a U.S. senator right now, maybe a Supreme Court participant right now, cannot come to that same awakening that they are of America? You think if I can come to it if anyone in this community can come to awakening that they are the American, you think some lawyer out there don't know that he's the American and the only American?
Now that you
But do
keep
you hear
asking
them
the same
speaking
question,
out?
but I'm going to say to you this: the 30 pieces of silver is the purple gang that Kutty keeps referring to. The 30 pieces of silver is the prestige and the
The
position
hush mouth
they've been
syndrome.
placed in. The 30 pieces of silver, and you know what the 30 pieces of silver are to Judas Iscariot, is more profitable
Betrayal.
than telling the truth. How does the truth make money? The truth is not profitable. The truth is maligned, lied about, covered over with lies. Is every lie standing on a kernel of truth? Is not every lie standing on a kernel of truth?
Yeah,
So when the
yeah, it
truth
does push it
rises
out.
up, it dispels all lies, correct?
Right.
Hey y'all, DJ Cut, is you around? I'm sorry, you guys.
He might have stepped away for a moment. I don't know. You need to share screen or something like that.
Well, I need him to share a video. I
You
guess.
can't say because of the way I step and way I live and the things that I do that I'm a motherfucking criminal and I'm wrong for what doing. We're at war.
No
You
one is
taking
saying
my right. You
that,
taking my right from me, and want me to do what you tell me to do, which is not my fucking culture. But you think I'm the goddamn criminal because I'm trying to feed my family. I'm trying to feed myself.
Nakusa, in real time, we just heard Mama Chief be browbeat, bullied, and terrorized, right? We heard that out of her mouth right now in real time. What did that do? How often was that done to our great-grandmothers, our great-great-grandparents, our great-great-great-great-grand, who said, you speak Indian, you die? Huh? This is not to wipe it away, ironically, whitewash it as what's being done by the system. It is an absolute fact, right? 100 years ago to this very day,
It is a fact.
109 years ago, the birth of Viola Ford Fletcher, who saw a man's head explode as if you shot a watermelon. Imagine what that did to a 7-year-old girl who still sleeps upright with her back to the wall 109 years later. Is that terrorism?
I'm not gonna say what they did back then before I was alive, because my
No, what
parents
I'm
didn't
asking you,
relay that
Kusa,
to me. But
is that
today,
terrorism?
you can't tell me those terrorists outnumber us.
I didn't say that, Kusa.
Even within a city,
I
do the
did not say
terrorists
that,
outnumber
and
us?
I certainly
Even
hope
within a
that you
county,
understand. I
do
do,
the terrorists outnumber us?
Kusa, I hope at this point in time, I do not come with a defeatist message, and I am not a quitter. So I certainly don't think you're directing it at me personally.
No, I wouldn't dare do that.
What I
I'm
am
just
saying, no,
generally.
I'm saying it for the audience sake, bro. Okay.
Can I interject?
I'm saying acknowledge that our women, our mothers, our grandmothers, our great grandmothers who bear us literally into this world have been terrorized by the system. When we listen to a Pat Boo Boo talk about he then gonna whip your Kunta Kinte ass into Toby, is that terrorism, brother? That's all I'm asking.
Sound like foolism to me for somebody to believe that shit.
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead, Mama Chi.
History. We talking about some history. We not really talking about belief right here. We talking about what our ancestors went through. Okay, now I know my great grandmama. I saw what was in her eyes, and I was 10 years old when she passed. Now, but I see records now of who her folks were and what they endured through this Scotch Earth policy. Look it up. Through this terraforming. Look it up. Through this gentrification and this genocide and eugenics. Through all these things that the so-called doctrine of discovery and all this bureaucratic bullcrap these people put us under. This is why we were taught, and we have more believers than knowers. Right? We got more believers. And they believe in the shit that was taught to them. They don't know nothing. That's why we got people still trying to figure out how and what to do. But some people just know what to do. And we got to form ourselves with those people. We can't sit here and keep talking about what to do. Now, I just wanted to bring attention to a book, and y'all might can find it, but you might can't. And it's called The History of Rome and Floyd County. And it's all about when DeSoto and all them came over here to Georgia in 1793, y'all. And it says here that the event was cataloged in which the site of Rome was brought to the attention of the country. General John Sevier descended upon the Cherokee, Georgia from Tennessee, chasing with his 800 men 1,000 Indians who had scalped and killed 13 people at Cabot Station. We ain't talking about no scared Indians. We were talking about people that was fighting for what they knew was theirs. They didn't believe it. They knew that there was some enemies upon them. They wasn't believing everybody that loved them. They wasn't believing it. We had traitors among us, y'all. We had a lot of deception. We had a lot of things against us. So what I'm not going to do is participate with blaming my ancestors for nothing. Somebody got to pick it up, and it was given to me, and I did it. I'm doing the best I can for my side, doing my part in this earth. And that's what all of us got to do. Do your part. Just do your part. And I'm going to land right there.
So, Mama Chief, you would agree that they made fools out of everybody that was born in the 1900s. Because if you just stated before then, we was fighters.
Now, Kusa, you asked the question, and I'm going to have to challenge you in this regard. I don't think you intend to slander our ancestors.
I'm just being real.
I don't think that you intend to slander our ancestors of a time and place that you cannot perceive what they existed in. So I'm gonna give you a pass on that. But I'm gonna say this.
Before then, we was warriors. We fought for ours.
No, then that's implying that we are not currently. So you're not a warrior now?
I'm a warrior now because that brainwashing is not on me. So now, hold on, let me finish, Mama G. When I woke up, I became that warrior because I felt like I've been offended. Okay, now before then, we was brainwashed. We was taught a false history, a false narrative. So we were docile. We was little nice people. But you find out that you've been offended when you've actually come to the knowledge. Now you become a warrior. So within that time period that they had us fooled, they made some fools out of us. But we're waking up because once we wake up, we are warriors. We become that warrior.
I would suggest, and I don't want to quarrel with you over semantics, I would suggest you were unaware of your warrior state that you always were and always have been.
Not to this level.
Then to project, well, hold on, bro, because I got you, all right? What I'm saying to you, someone who has been misled, and you use the term brainwashed, that does not change who they are or the character of their person. They are being misled. Oh, Kusa, hold on. A person who is being misled by how they've been conditioned to think from the cradle, from early childhood, cannot be held as accountable as the person's brainwashing, using your word, brainwashing them to conduct themselves in a position of servitude. That is a part of the violation of their right to self-determination, and the intention is for them to exterminate themselves, as in selling drugs to themselves, or as in acting as if they want to be white, or as if they're suffering under colorism. Do you get what I'm talking about? These are all mental conditions, by the way.
Those are conditions of survival. Most people sold an extra can of beer on Sunday to make that extra money to feed their family. People got into the drug business because they wanted to provide for their family. They wanted to eat. So you didn't have jobs. You had no income. They was taking all the land. What you gonna do? So many people relegated to selling drugs, to selling bootlegging.
I don't think you even hear yourself undermine your own statement, but I'm going to go with you, brother. I'm going to say
I'm
to
just
you,
saying.
it's not that survival mode you just described.
That was
The
survival mode.
survival character of a warrior.
That's right. And when I became, because I'm, when I
So
became to
now you're including yourself amongst that group of ignorant people that you just maligned and said they were some punk bitch ass niggas just before. I'm putting my spin on, by the way, the manner in which you were describing our ancestors and the rest of our people who are wayward and brainwashed, as using the word you use, that they are brainwashed out of their actual natural warrior-like state.
right,
You feel me now, brother?
right, right, and was brainwashed out of who they really are. Now, you get your back against the wall, you're gonna fight. Yeah, I mean, that's just human nature to fight back. But when you find out you've been made a fool of, and you've been a fool, it hit different. Use an AP word. It hit different, man. You wake up, you got a grudge, you got vengeance, you got shit you got to take back, and you look at the battlefield where you got to go back because everything situation that cost your past, you got to go back and take care of that. But we went years and years of being uninformed, been made fools of, and now we got to go back through all that stuff to correct this, what has happened. So ain't like anybody a punk. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you got your sellouts and you got those that were made fools of. Because the sellouts knew what was going on. They heartless anyway. But we that are waking up are fighting. We are fighting. We're not continuously selling out. We're standing up for who I am. So you're saying that our ancestors said, you say that you're an Indian, we're going to kill you. Why ain't killing us now? Why ain't they killing us now? I mean,
why ain't they killing y'all now? They is killing niggas now.
Yeah, they killing black ones now. Don't know nothing.
They know who they are. They know they are babies. They know who they are, and they're giving their trust to these foreigners that they're bringing over here, and giving their social security number to.
Yeah.
We talking about 140,000 people. That's the number that the Bible said would be saved. I'm gonna say that again.
I don't know about that.
140-some thousand, the one they brought over here, the one they gonna take up out of here? Or
I don't know about that, Small Chief, but go ahead.
Is they the one they already took? We're here, like you said, we are the warriors. We are the ones. But
we're here fighting.
We're fighting now.
We just need strategy. That's the same situation with the Moors. They had no generals, nobody on the battlefield. Everybody's a soldier squawking, but had no generals to lead the regiment. No generals. None. That's why they killed the chief. So it was said in the history book that the cavalry was go out and kill the chiefs. They killed the chief. The people, the warriors don't have any direction. Right now, we don't have any generals. We don't have any strategy to go out on the battlefield. That's what we need to be building. Some generals somewhere. Somebody, and get some discipline amongst the men. If the men had the discipline, maybe some generals will come out and lead the people through the neighborhood, through the counties, out through the states. And you got all these coon-de-las selling out at state levels because they're hanging out with the governor. They taking pictures with the governor or a senator or a state senator. That's sellouts. They're not general for the people. We need generals and a strategy on the battlefield. Right now, we're not going to last like we're going. I yield.
Okay, y'all. Look, I'll just read. I'm gonna read this whole book, y'all. I think I'm gonna do it online. But look, this book said right here, in 1833, occurred an event. Now y'all know how we be talking about what's up in the sky and what may be holographic or whatever, right? It says in 1833 occurred an event which made Indians and many superstitious folk believe the world was coming to an end. One night the stars fell. Such such another display of pranks, y'all hear this? Of pranks in the skies had never been seen. For quite a while, the stars shot this way and that in graceful curves, then in uncanny zigzags, until it appeared that the feeble little people on earth would surely be covered in a shower of stars. Indian mothers rushed about gathering up their offspring, and rum old Negro mammies and uncles hid under beds and houses, shouting, oh Lordy, this nigger's soul am pure. I land. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? I heard Indian. I heard Negro mammy. I heard niggers. And they were talking about one and the same person in that paragraph. Did y'all hear that?
Yeah, we heard it.
Okay. I just thought that was really interesting. I'm sorry.
Yeah, y'all.
So,
yeah. Beautiful. Let's get it one moment.
And since you got dead air, I'm gonna tell you. The reason I'm reading this story because I lived in Rome for like 10 years, and my mom lived there like 35 before she passed. And it's a lot of significance to Rome. I heard Lightman Z say today about how Rome is built 7 hills, and so is Washington. I didn't know that till he said that. Thank you, Lightman. The 7 hills, but it's also surrounded by 3 rivers. And in Rome, Georgia, there's this big clock tower there that they say they do a lot of sacrificing, and it's a lot. It's built up like Rome, Italy, supposedly with a lot of, you know, superstition and witchy craft and stuff like that. So it was one of the places that they could take and go straight across Tennessee and go straight into Virginia and Carolina straight across Rome. And they talk about all of the activities that they did here from 1540 to 1922. And that's why I thought this was interesting work in this book, you guys. I'll land.
Information is always welcome.
And Kusa, do not think for a minute that I'm speaking against you, my good brother, or at cross
I never think
purposes.
like that about you, Alabama. Ooh,
You know,
never do. I
the
take what you
problem for
say.
us, well, the problem for us, brother, is we're trying to assist people. I like to use the analogy of you know, when you're being trained as a lifeguard, they train you to let a person essentially drown. They go down 3 times. When they stop scuffling, struggling, and essentially giving up the ghost, then rescue them, because that until then, 2 might drown. You feel me, brother Kusa?
Yeah, I hear
So
you.
we have to stop being so hard on our people out of knowing more than they do. Those who know more should do more, shouldn't they? And those who don't
Yeah,
know
it
need to
says
sit down and listen, or I would suggest shut the fuck
get out the
up,
way.
you know? And if you are a pan boo boo or a nefarious nigga with an agenda, it's scalping season. Keep them running.
Right. Walking on blood, ashes, and cash, man. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's a beautiful
DJ,
thing.
you hear that? DJ Kuttack.
Where you at, Cut? Chief?
Holiday.
My bad. I had to make a quick run. How y'all doing, gentlemen?
That's all right.
Yeah. Having a good discussion, DJ.
I
Could have
have
took
a
your time. You had to rush back.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
we good. We took good care of everything.
Everybody just filling up.
That's
Could
right.
you do me a favor, DJ?
What'd you say, Mama Chi?
Could you do me a favor and look at that black pig thing I sent you, that last thing I just sent you? It's gonna answer a lot about China. It's gonna show something about them drones and everything.
Oh, you talking about that? Let me see what you done sent
The
me. Let me see.
last thing I sent you just a while ago on the phone, on message.
Talking about the pigs.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's some stuff right there, y'all. So you about the folks in town.
All right, Mama Chief, I got it cracking. I'm gonna get it popping right now for you. I'm gonna get it popping right now for you. What the hell? Mama Chief, let's get it. The hell's going on? Hold up, let me rewind this and share this shit. Y'all got to see this. In fact, I think I am sharing. Okay, I gotta go right here. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Now add it to the stage. Y'all ready for this? Why are they painting pigs?
Is a man. This is a man painting a pig black.
Why black?
And here a man is spraying chili peppers to make them look more red, more sumptuous, more delicious when you go to the restaurant and eat your meal.
Darker.
Wow.
This man is wetting cardboard. What is going on?
What is he wetting it with? That could be some.
So what's behind all this nonsense pig painting and cardboard wetting, you might ask? Well, first we need to look at the opening of the Asian Games that happened a few days ago in China. A huge crowd gathered to film the opening fireworks, but nothing happened. People at home were astounded by the amazing light show and fireworks, but in reality, it was all fake. None of it was real. People watching the live coverage of the opening who were actually present at the venue were shocked and amused by the blatant deceit on display.
Oh, that was a goddamn lie. They're like, we right here, right now, ain't shit in the air. They're like, this is crazy. Now that shit look crazy. He like, ain't nothing really happening. They over there snitching in China, boy. They might not be around right now.
Technology, man, moving to holograph.
Man, holograph my ass, man. I'm gonna grab my motherfucking ass.
So yeah, sitting at home, you'd think this is the most impressive, amazing opening of any games ever. But you know what? It was all fake.
Serious.
Let's get back to cardboard wetting and pig painting for a minute here, before I can fully explain what's going on. You see, with the cardboard wetting, it's pretty obvious. These recyclers gather cardboard and then sell them to recycling centers who weigh the cardboard and pay according to weight. So wetting the cardboard obviously makes it heavier, and by deceiving the recycling center, these
Kutty.
cardboard
You see the
collectors can cheat
deception
and swindle
tactics
a few more cents per gram. Before we discuss the ridiculous pig painting, a quick word from today's sponsor. You know, there was a time when it was safe to connect up.
Hey man, let's
Unfortunately, those times are over. The internet.
Yo, that shit
So, Kutty,
crazy.
let's not fall into the trap of believing somebody is superior or actually has something when it can all be faked and it could be a deep fake on top of a fake, inside of a fake. And who's being faked out more than any than the nigger in America?
Good thing I don't be in the practice of believing. Because, yo, that was crazy. My man was wet. Now I understand the damn cardboard. Because when we used to collect cans and bottles and shit, nigga like me put some motherfucking, hey, I'll put some pennies in the can and crush it up. Put some rocks in the can and crush it up. Make the shit weigh a little bit more. But yo, the pig brain a whole nother situation. And like I said, man, y'all ain't fucking with them until y'all fucking with this. This is what I'm saying, though. We still popping firecrackers. This ain't an illusion. Hold up, though. It may
I
be an
don't know,
illusion.
Cut. That's what I'm trying to say to you, brother. If you weren't there on the ground like that audience was there on the ground, and then heard from a damn friend or a relative, oh, that's some amazing shit. What shit? I mean, I'm here in real time. Ain't shit here.
That's what I'm saying. The little video, they showing how these people really everything they do, they take from each other. Man, it says they philosophy is if you can cheat, then cheat. Yeah, that's what this video is about. And so we're dealing with these Chinamen, right? That's why I'm saying know who we dealing with.
Hey, man, that's a hell of a
And do you remember Tu Wong Fu and Wesley Snipes? I'm sorry. Let me not divert the conversation. Go on, Mama Chief. You cooking.
Yeah, man, because you got a crazy ass delivery with these crazy ass messages. You know that you always got some crazy ass shit. Tu Wong Fu. That is just like the white area of the flag. There you go. Let me get my ass up.
What happened to the black pig being? I mean, the pink pig turning black.
Hey, man, that right there was SPF 1500. Sun protection level. 1500.
Was that sun protection, or was they trying to deceive you in a potbelly pig shit? I don't know.
Might have was probably deceive you. Go ahead, Mama Chief.
Well, since you stopped it and they want to know, I guess I'll tell them. Well, it was because the black pig costs more, y'all.
It's usually simple.
They deceiving the people that they selling that they getting better pigs because the black is best, baby. That was the whole point of looking at the dog. How they sharpening stuff up, let you know that pink skin is not right. Pink toes is not. Yeah, okay. That was what they was doing. But the moral of the story was to show you how they fight when they put the food on the table. They like roaches. Boom, 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 the whole family. If you don't get none, you don't get none. And that's what they were showing, how they just cheat and they take, and everything that they have created is about that. So that's what it's about, y'all. Y'all, I put it in the chat though if y'all want to see it.
That shit crazy as hell. That's crazy as hell. Hey, but you know we dealing with the people, man. Look, when Nike said we ain't gonna have the shoes made by you no more, you think them people stop making Nike Jordans?
But see,
They know how to.
they don't have to make shoes. We was making shoes, making our own shoes. Niggas decided they wanted to wear somebody named Nike. They didn't even know who the hell Nike was. Excuse me.
That's real. That's real. But what I'm saying is, them sweatshops that was commissioned by all these shoe places and things, when that contract went up or whatever happened, these people didn't stop making that product. They kept making that product and sold it to another motherfucker. It was called bootlegs. The knockoffs.
Them people playing for generations to be here.
But what if they was always the knockoff?
Everything they make is the
I mean,
knockoff.
that's what you said when they were selling them to niggas for all that money. What if they were just a knockoff from China? Anyway, they only cost 9 cents, 18 cents, whatever they say.
Man, y'all remember the time in the 90s where niggas we knew was broke. Talk about nigga, I got 5 Rolexes. Nigga, Rolex ain't made a motherfucking hand that ticked with a $sign on it, player.
Well, I
Right.
heard a content creator
Come
say
on with it. Hey, that nigga laughing because he know exactly what I'm talking about. Nigga had a Rolex. Niggas broke the motherfucker.
Yeah, right. I had to
But
turn
the
to
content
Boulevard. I went
creator,
to Boulevard.
what about a content creator who said he wear red bottoms? I didn't even know they made them for y'all. I mean, yes, I did because the priest wear them. I'm sorry, my bad.
I went to
Man,
Boulevard, man.
that's
Boulevard
right.
Gold. Gold watches. Yeah.
Niggas running around. We knew they didn't have no motherfucking money. They got 3 Rolexes.
Yo.
What I'm saying.
But that was called on game though, wasn't it? Cut. I mean, if you dress like it and you look like it,
You pass.
yeah.
I
You
ain't
wear
mad
like
at him.
shoes or something, because everybody's like, if your feet right, you right.
Man, I never really gave a fuck about time enough to put it on my wrist and be a slave to it. If that makes sense. Don't want to be handcuffed to the Gregorian. Uh-oh. Did I say that out loud? I think I did. Hot mic, allegedly.
Speaking of that, since you brought it up, can I talk about that?
Sure.
Okay. If y'all was to go to the moon phase right now, you will see that the day is like the 11th, because Thursday will be the day the 12th. Thursday gonna be the 14th day. And when you look up, you're gonna see a full moon every 14th day. That's when the full moon is. They got us on this calendar, but they do everything by the moon. That's why I sent you that about them rituals and these cult, because we're getting ready to be into All Hallows Eve, whatever they call that shit. And that's supposed to be the time when all the wickedness can rise and they be mingling amongst the living. And that, how everybody want to party, they want to go out and hang out. This is when a lot of children get gone. This is when a lot of things happening in this time, this season that they reference. So when you got to know where you at in time, because they got you 14 days behind time. Because Thursday will be the actual 28 days. There is nothing but 28 days. 7 times 4 is 28. There is no 29, 30, and 31. I'm sorry. Anybody who's born on the 29, 30, 31, you was born on the 1st, 2nd, and the 3rd of the next moon. Research what I'm saying, because I've been doing this a long time. And I'm trying to get y'all to be on the same right frame of where we at in time and space. Because if you 14 days behind and you waiting on the 4th, and the 4th, like they talking about the clock, the phones, right? The 4th will be here right after Thursday. It'll be 4 days, and that'll be the 4th. But they got you waiting way till October get in here. Look at it for yourself. Go to the moon phase every day. I create my day every day according to this. And I'll land right there.
Hey, so that means all you niggas that's born on the 31st, you niggas might be older or younger than what you think. That's a hell of a thought right there.
And
Anyway,
that's when they do their moon rituals, because they know what time it is. They know they got us on this wave, But they doing moon rituals, they're doing sacrifices, and they deal with these babies, y'all. That's why there's so many of them be missing, because they are impressionable. they can do a little magic trip. That's when all these little pizza things, all this. And I'm telling you, these amusement parks, they're real dangerous for taking kids on. I'm landing.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna take it back here because I don't think this got enough juice on it. Why you niggas has got these Teslas and you looking cool, don't get no wreck because you'll have a motherfucking whole bunch of motherfucking batteries moving at the speed of sound. AA batteries, dog. That's bigger than a bullet. Most bullets. And they be getting spewed everywhere. They go out all different directions. So I want y'all to know. That's one of the other fears about this autonomous vehicle shit, especially when they got these electrical battery packs. Battery packs ain't nothing but 1,000,000 AA batteries wrapped up in some plastic like it's a remote control car battery pack, right? To make the car go. When it wrecks and that shit arcs, it send these AA batteries flying everywhere. So, just want that to be known while y'all out there on the battery pack. With that being said, I'm gonna get my ass on up out of here. Kush, you got anything to add? Mama Chief, y'all got anything to add?
No, it's been real. It's been a good day. I got learned something today. I learned something like I always do here on the Kutty channel, Chief Holiday channel. And messing with the Aboriginals in general, man. All of y'all always bring something new to me every day. But think about Kusa, I'm gonna go out and try this shit. That's about me.
That's right.
Peace to everybody.
Shout out to Kusa, man.
Kusa, I would like to talk with you on because I know where you at, and I think me and you could do some stuff with where you at. Okay, so if DJ Cut can put us together, I appreciate that. All the rest of y'all have a fabulous day. Continuation.
Mama Chief, have a great day. Yeah. With that said, hey, I'm gonna get my ass out of here, man. I'm gonna leave y'all with Dre, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man.
I'm gonna apply pressure. I'm gonna dissect you. Here's the lecture. I'm the professor of the X-Man. I let my mind expand. I make them give it up on the left hand with the right. I smack them out of his brain.
Hey, man. Yeah, we out of here. Let's get it.
Somewhere with the bomb, apply pressure. I'm gonna dissect you. Here's the lecture. I'm the professor of the X-Man. I let my mind expand. I make them give it up on the left hand with the right. I smack them out of his great bands. I told you I'm godly. You know what I do to beef? I leave it charred me. You got to pardon me. You know how my bars be. Big part C, God G. I be out somewhere with the palm trees, catching a nice breeze, taking the toe. I'm on my Nikes, run up on him. He might squeeze.
What up, guys? How y'all doing? Jonesy done came in, New Crow.
What's up with y'all out there, man?
I was about to get on up out of here.
Not on the Taco Tuesday.
Not on the Taco Tuesday. Said not on the Taco Tuesday, Kutty. Don't get out just yet on Taco Tuesday. How you doing, New Growth, man? How's your day going so far, my fella?
Oh, man, growing with my beautiful daughter, man. You know, the first Aborigine of the family to know this, you know.
Right. Man, shout out to your daughter, man. Shout out to the young goddess. May the universal God and the ancestors continue to guide her well as us. You know?
You know it, man. It's like, man, it's beautiful that, you know, to be able to bring forth a awareness of who you are to versus those who passed away without knowing who they are. You know, it's a lot of our loved ones left this earth, man, you know, in the physical form, not knowing who they are. And it's like
we still trying to figure it out publicly. You know, I figured it out what's going on, but how do I get my other family members and the community, everyone to connect those dots so we all can be on the same page? And I see that we are not on the same page. We getting there, we struggling with it, but I think that it's a lot of straddling the fence with that slavery mentality as we trying to solve our problems. As long as we got that in the back of our mind and we have not resoluted it or came to understand it to clear it, it's like that's in your trying to solve a problem with the wrong ingredients, you know, with the wrong information, wrong everything, you know, and it's not, you're never going to find it. I believe, you know, you're not going to get to that solution if you still applying the wrong information, the wrong script, everything, you know. So we have to understand, man, that what happened to us from the beginning, all from 1830, ever since they put that Indian Removal Act, if we still struggling about who we are, then we ain't gonna understand about the Indian Removal Act all the way to now. And everything has been a play that stems from that. Everything is to eliminate us, to remove us psychologically.
Hey man, goddamn it, these niggas New Grove, isness. I mean, goddamn it. Hey, they like, hey, Cut, you are not killing them today, nigga.
Cut, you killing them.
They like, nigga, stay your ass on this live, nigga. Go ahead. Go ahead, New Grove. I
Yeah,
apologize, my nigga.
I woke up kind of late to all the discussion that happened before, an hour or 2 hours ahead of me, with everyone trying to, I guess, find a solution or a strategy. They, you know, wordplay is always coming in when someone is bringing something to the table. You know, we got these pushback that will try to change it because they don't have the information or the solution. So they throw other shit out there like strategy. I mean, I've been up on the strategy because Chief Holiday, he brought it to me about, you know, we need a strategy. I'm like, you're right, but we also need a solution. And we got to have that in our mind. You know, we got to understand how the dots are connected and where we really are going through what we're going through that's causing us detrimental division.
Hey, Sachi, hit that link real quick, brother, if you don't mind, if you got time. Go ahead, New Grove. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because one thing that we still know without a doubt is that we are a division. We are divided. And how are we gonna solve that division? And it's like, you know, we pushing that, we keep covering it up with new information, you know, with other stuff, and we not sticking to the main thing that got us in this situation. To understand that after understanding what got us in there in the beginning, and that's, you know, if we're gonna ignore the military attacks, then it's not gonna make sense to everything else. You know, if you're gonna leave something out of the picture, you're not gonna get the whole picture. You're trying to figure it out because you're leaving something out. So what I be hearing is like we be leaving things out, and that's where we got to get together on a panel and really try to home in on what we're gonna do moving forward, far as, you know, knowing the truth about what happened to us, you know, in agreement, so we can get in this room and really start building from that to find a solution. Because if I'm talking about taxes and you talking about colorism and the dots have not connected, then, you know, how can we get a solution for our people if we talking about two different things, you know, in the back of our mind, we you know, but we strong on that. So I just see there's a lot of not, you know what I'm saying, a lot of division in our thought process about what really took place. Like if I ask you right now, Cut, what happened to us? What really happened to us at the beginning? Not the beginning, I'm talking about in the 1800s. I'm talking about where they was able to get away with this paper genocide. What happened to us?
I could tell you. It's colonization. It's plain. It's really simple. It's like one word. is, just like the Native Americans always hollering about colonizers. That's all it is colonization. And we have people, and when you're dealing with a colonizer one-on-one, you think, oh, this person ain't so bad. But you're not realizing there's a whole government system behind that one guy that you see walking down the street. And so what's happening is we're being duped because we see our neighbor who may be a colonizer who's cool, but we're not realizing there's a whole system that brought that neighbor sitting right there next to you. And so until we realize the colonization is what's killing everybody, then I don't think there's nothing really that you could do. Because if we sit up there and look at all go on.
No. I'm sorry, sis. You good?
If you
colonization, I think that's a
Hey, hold on. Let her finish. Let her finish real quick. I cut her off. I'm sorry, sis.
I just got one more little thing to say. It's just that, we're sitting up here and we're looking at all this stuff, and there's a certain set of our family that is just like, well, this was their land, and all this other kind of crazy stuff. And everybody's really really passive about it. Well, the kids shouldn't be in cages, all this stupid stuff, and nobody's really addressing. It's all colonization. They come in and they eating up all your food, and then you're like, well, where's my food at? And nobody can figure out where their food is. So I'm done.
I think before anybody realized on a commonality exactly who we are, we're gonna be back against the wall, and be there for one another before that happens. I mean, real talk. And I'm hearing, all these laws that need to be, pretty much upheld and enforced and things. And I'm over here on the other hand, I got my man True driving by the police stations, letting you know that these people are on the are protected right now. In fact, there may even be new recruits. So it's like enforcement, laws. No, man, shit's pretty bad, man. I think we are behind the 8-ball. But I'm sorry, I don't mean to come with the doom and gloom. I'm just looking at it from my perspective, and I'm sorry. Statue, are you there, brother? Isn't was you about to say something?
I agree with you, Cut. I think it's time to get the guns.
I mean, we behind the 8-ball, man.
Yeah. I mean, you have 30 million people that just showed up at your door. 30 million. Like what, like he's saying, we're behind the 8-ball, We were sitting up here, eating everybody's food and enjoying.
And we finding out they was fucking with us the whole time.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Right.
Seems like we need to talk to Q-Stick. We need to put some
talk
talk
to
on
who?
Q-Stick.
I'm sorry, Satya, I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
I said we behind the 8-ball. We need to put some chalk on the Q-Stick.
Oh yeah. Started motherfucking doing some trick shots.
Honestly, I just think I think it's just a heavy indoctrination, and we just kind of like as on a public platform, we looking at it all wrong. And I believe that if we once we leave this conversation, all kind of information get to come into your mind and think, what you how to solve this or what not. But I think that honestly, publicly, because this way everything happened to us. It happened to us on a public platform. It happened to us with them using powerful lawyers, foreigner lawyers that put that paperwork down on. They put that paperwork down on us real good, and then they handicapped us by pushing the paperwork to limit our education as far as our literacy. Because once I connected the dots, I'm like, damn, how was they able to pull this wool over our eyes? I looked and found there was an anti-literacy law, meaning that they was handicapping people.
Is that Rico, man? Shout out to Rico, goddamn it. Hey. Either that's Rico or that's Eagle Eye. Both of them deserve that. You know what I'm saying? Chief Holiday, man, you done fell back in here. I was about to go, and these niggas will not let the Kutty go.
They won't let you go.
They won't let me go. I was about to go. They said no.
Hey, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. I ain't seen no goats in the chat room, man. Press goat if you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history, and put a number one beside it. Y'all truly number one, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to all the goats in the building, man. Real talk. Hey, Cut, man. Hey, bro, you be bringing the heat, man, every morning, man, in different perspective. A lot of times, bro, like our people, I gotta say this, man. Our community, we close out certain information as if it's not pertinent or important. It's not attached to us. It affects us, affects our children, affects our elders. So a lot of times you guys are hearing frustrations, you're hearing fear, you're hearing, a lot of shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta be careful, man. Like, especially the, elders and the youth and the people that are under us that are listening to this, man, because they are ingesting this in the womb, they're ingesting this in the cradle. Y'all understand? They're ingesting this in middle school, high school. They're ingesting all this fear and programming, old programming, and Dusty Joe. Like, you know what I'm saying? They have to run him again, correct? Really? So that's an old way of thinking, that you gotta have this old pale guy running something. They running the world into the ground. Why isn't any Aborigines stepping up and being, doing this? Like, you know what I'm saying? Going for these jobs, and because we've been disfranchised ourselves, and we got to stop disfranchising ourselves. Do your homework on American Negro being disfranchised. How about that? And now we are self-disfranchised. And these same niggas that taught in Indian schools are still teaching us today, and we give them honors and credit for teaching bullshit. 3/5, Emancipation Day, and all this other weird shit that they be teaching. Abolishment of slavery, and all you guys are transatlantic enslavement descendants. Come on, fam. Like, stop the bullshit. So, like I said, shout out to y'all, man. Y'all cut the best to do it, man. We just getting started, y'all.
That's right.
Hey, I do want to make an announcement, though, man. And we're going to be celebrating Aboriginal People Day weekend. We recognize you guys. Y'all know around here, Aboriginal People Day will be day before so-called Christopher Columbus Day. And so we're going to make this our national holiday. You know what I mean? We don't need them to recognize them. We recognize ourselves. So that's Sunday, October the 8th, man. That weekend, man, Aboriginal People Day weekend. Just going to let y'all know we're going to be doing a lot of stuff, man. So if y'all tap in, man, around the country, if y'all in LA, man, tap in with me, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com. We're going to be doing things, man. We're always doing things, man. Tap in, man. We're building. Only builders. Y'all know what it is. Get active. Let's all get active. You don't just have to be online, offline, man.
Coming soon.
Opportunities available.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Chief. I thought you was done.
I'm just saying, opportunities, jobs, business, opportunities on deck. chiefholiday@gmail.com. Let's build, man. This is all discreet, man. We don't tell people business, man. We don't get into all that. It's all I don't get nothing out of this, man. This is part of being your arrogant servant.
I like what Negro said. He said a public mock trial. We done put SETI on trial. We heard Kemet on trial, and a lot of different things, right? Yo, coming soon. Boule on trial. Yeah. Divine 9 on trial. Yeah. NAACP on trial. Yeah. CIA on trial. Yeah. All of these people. Go ahead, please.
Ladies and Aboriginal playing team, start planning for Aboriginal Day next year. Now.
That's right. And when I say on trial, I mean we're gonna go through the scrutiny, man. We're gonna see what's real. And I really want to start with that Divine Nine, man, because I'm telling you, that's how they get our babies to be in this damn diversion, man. Denouncing their heritage and their people and diverting all efforts.
And I like to, hey, Cut,
Allegedly.
I want to let the chat know that we do got the evidence. The evidence is there. It's all in history. If you just read, all in the proclamations to everything. When they first dropped the bomb on us, it's all been documented. They must have thought we wouldn't go read or be able to comprehend or come to the sense of awareness of where we at right now. Things ain't making sense no more, and we trying to make it make sense. So the documents is there. The evidence is there. It's prima facie evidence to put these people all the way out of America, if not in a prison where they never see daylight again. But the information we have is shameful that we've been going through this for the past 50 years, because I'm 50 right now. Matter of fact, I wanted to say this, that I looked at this meeting of the supposed Black Power Minds with the guy, I think Steve Coakley, he was in the circle, but they had these powerful minds meeting. And they was, and one lady, she said she was 56 years old, and I'm thinking like, damn, here we are, and this was in the 70s. But I'm like, here we are again. We in our 50s, 50, and 40. That some of the men was like 40, younger, but they all in this room, in this platform, trying to talk about what is best for Black American. That's when I knew flag on the play. They had it all wrong.
Negro.
Yes.
She was 50 in her 50s, and you 50 now. You know what I'm talking about? And in between then, been 50.
It seemed like this awareness comes everywhere.
Ain't nothing been done between her and now. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Between her and you speaking and pointing this point out right now, and it's almost been 50.
Yeah. And I'm like, our mind, look, once again, we are here again speaking on issues, but I think this time the information about like that information what they was talking about back then, it wasn't nothing about indigenous, it was nothing about Indian, it was all about around Black people. And what stuck out to me, they saying for all people, so they put that in there too. I'm like, oh, this is real dark. I said Black, so Black, that's why we getting left out. We getting left out as a people, as a race, under this terminology Black. That's why I created that's why I said this. That's why I brought this to the platform about flag on the play, to stop it.
Tariq Nasheed, if you listening, Black is a catch-all term, just like minority.
And they using it for everybody, to help everybody. That's why everybody's getting help but us. Because this is a trick. It's a trigonometry for us to run. And they know that Black people, so-called the real people, gonna push something once we get, because we are brilliant people. We are original builders. So they know everyone follows us. So once we get onto something and we make it ours, you know what I'm saying, they turn around and use it and make it theirs, and it works against us. So when our so-called leaders in the 70s, they got pushed with that word Black, and they went all the way with it and changed our identity in public, because they were speaking in public. They was changing that's why I'm saying now that we must become public with this. Everyone want to go private. They come to a public, like YouTube, to a public platform, but then like, let's go private. No, how they destroyed us was on public. It was first, like the brother said, Birth of a Nation. That was the first propaganda movie, turning people against us while we was putting, in our living our life. So we got to understand that we need platforms and do the same thing that they did to us. That's strategically, and they know. I mean, I'm not worrying about if they looking at us, whatever, because I see some of our individual people always talking about what other people doing, looking at us while we trying to put this together, the law, like so-called law enforcement. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Same way I used to tell the homies when we was on the yard. Niggas like, man, we better do this shit now. Let's get this shit done now. Fuck all that worrying about this, worrying about that, and using, just overgeneralizing something that ain't even happened yet. But this with fear. That's why I say fuck fear. Excuse my language. You know, we got to stop that. We got to stop handicapping ourselves, handicapping our mind, and handicapping our movement, participating with this, pushing this slavery narrative, and you don't even know that you're pushing it. That's why I say this mind control, this what they call what's the word that one been used? Indoctrination. This indoctrination of all this slavery narrative, it really got us. And I
Hey,
really
man, goddamn it. Hey, listen to me. I told you. Isness, are you there, sis? You with me, sis. I know you are. Give her a second to hear the Kutty. She might be
Hey,
multitasking.
But hey, Kutty, you don't follow me on that? Y'all not
Yeah.
hearing me, or it's too early for me to bring this information out, and that's why.
No, you absolutely you ain't said nothing outside of I mean outside of me. I mean, you're absolutely correct. But like I said, the people, man, I think the time for all of that shit has long since left. I think the people in charge, who we call governmental motherfuckers, have chunked the deuces. This is a whole new thing. All that shit is not at play. Look,
Oh yeah, I
it's
agree with you. But what is not has been brought to us as a whole is our identity of who we are. That's why I say
right.
once that
I agree.
that's
You know
that's the
what?
whole thing. That's why we must do a mock trial. We must do everything public, because people will start catching on. Like every day, I got to check a Hispanic by calling me boss or calling me something of a slave term. I got to
Right.
check people and let them know I'm not an African American. Oh, I'm not that one. Just because you see a caramel complexion brother, you know what I'm saying? That's not who. I'm not a slave. I'm not African. I'm not from Africa.
That's
All my
right.
ancestors here. I got to constantly check these people. So this is what Hollywood had did to our peoples, because every time they know I don't know if they know the truth or not, but they think that we thinking that we slaves, and they thinking that we slaves, and they disrespecting us as we go about our business every day. The police is shooting us down. We got mass incarceration because people do not know who the fuck they are.
Well, you're right about that.
I agree with you, and I agree with you, but in a different way. But go ahead, Isn't I
I
heard
kind of disagree because they were doing all that when we knew we was Indians. They still was shooting us down and shit.
you. Go
I
ahead.
think I think that there is a small, like when it's like the ocean, it may be moving, but you don't see it right away. I don't know if that's a good analogy, but I think that the tide is moving, the water is moving, because look what Joe Biden just did. He was type of man. He threatened us.
Mm-hmm.
So
No doubt.
we are moving. We are
Oh, hold up, Isness. Hold up. You say we are moving. Keep that thought. Who did he threaten exactly? He threatened the very ladies who were shredding Donald Trump's votes in the beginning.
yeah.
And he's still using
Yeah,
paperwork. They still using
that's
policies.
right.
He's still using executive order. And we don't. And the thing about it, as a whole, publicly, we're not talking nothing about that, addressing that. The power that he have up under the executive order, pushing all this paperwork on us, and we saying that they long gone, but they still using the same play.
Nah,
Well,
man.
I know.
Just when you look, the courthouse is just like Def Jam before you knew they sold out. Def Jam was still accepting demo tapes in the mail. You just didn't know them demo tapes going in the trash. They accepting your motions, lawsuits, and all that shit. You just don't know that shit going in the trash.
Hey, do y'all not realize Joe Biden is on the main stage calling grown ass men boys?
Yeah, I just was playing it. I playing,
No,
I'll be
not
on it.
just LL Cool J. He called, I think it was the Maryland governor, one of them, Maryland, something like that. Maryland or Massachusetts, one of them. He called him a boy too.
Listen, I'm telling you, my man told me earlier, yo, it's a good thing. Twitter's about to turn into like a new YouTube via Elon Musk. I'm like, not really. It ain't a good thing. It's better to motherfucking promote that. Yo, get you some proper preparation than to rely on a YouTube Twitter. Why am I saying this? Because look, what we should be really speaking on is like, yo, shit might be going prepared for worse. Is what I'm saying. Prepared for worse.
But it's already worse though. That's what I'm saying. We been ground zero. You just haven't. It just haven't affected you
Oh
to how
shit!
it
This
affected.
nigga said it's already worse.
It's been ground zero. That's what I'm trying to say. Y'all brothers just now. Some of these people is just now waking up to and seeing the shit because they had been in the dirt for so long. But we been, man. Families was destroyed. 2008 was not too long ago. So many people committed suicide because they lost their home. They couldn't come with that money in time to pay the banks off. That's why I say legal taxation is our solution. We attack that by coming, and that's going to make it clear to who we are that we are Indian first, before all the tribal shit, all this old division that they try to put on us, Christianity, all that shit. We was Indian. Our ancestors made, and
It's
I'm
too
looking.
late for all that shit.
No, it's not, Cuddy.
It's too
We
late for
haven't
all
even
that
tried it
shit.
yet. We haven't even tried it yet. This is a new time. We haven't even tried our identity, and that's on the paperwork.
Hey, Negro. This is just my thoughts, and I'm a classified idiot. So don't mind me. Go ahead, brother. Because I'll be like, man, it's too late for that. Why am I saying that, man? Because it seemed like a safer thing. But at the same time, that ain't discrediting what Negro's saying. Because what Negro's saying is right and exact. I just feel like I feel like it's too late for that. I'm sorry. I
I'm
just
gonna ask you this
might
though.
be wrong.
I'm gonna ask you
Hey
this,
man,
Cuddy.
and then you got your boy Rod Hayes. You know, hey, what he
Niggas need to be learning how to make their own bullets.
Hey, Cuddy,
yeah.
ask you this. I want to ask you this specifically. Have you had the time to read the 1864 proclamation on August 11th?
No, sir.
And that's not, and that's why.
No. Go ahead and teach right through me. I'm not taking nothing personal. I know you got love, and I got love for you. Bro.
Yeah,
Teach right through me.
that's why I'm saying we have to connect the dots. We got to really look at evidence that they left, and they still like the executive office is still running. The executive office is part of the ones who pushed that proclamation.
He still was nice, nigga. He meant to say, "Hey, you ain't read that shit," and that's part of the problem.
Majorly.
You know what I'm saying? I get it. Teach right through.
It's a major problem, man. Because like I said earlier, we missing pieces. We trying, or maybe we on the wrong frequency of with the slavery mentality. That slavery has not been erased totally about our minds because how they put it on the strong with the movie Roots, with us celebrating it at school every fucking year, Black History Month, all that shit, flag on the plate, all that. It's just like that is so heavy this on our mind, and it's so detrimental. And it is no protection. If you really look at it, it's no protection up under that title. But we got Black-owned businesses. I mean, they even fooled us with this during the 1992 riots over in LA when we was burning everything down and shit, trying to burn these motherfucking Asians was putting Black-owned on their business just to hide their to keep their business from getting burned down. Putting Black-owned. That's how powerful Black has become. That word Black, that our people is really pushing that. So I know that's really still heavy on our heart and on our minds. And it's gonna be a deep uprooting that we're gonna have to do, a cleansing for us to move forward, because we are still got that in our minds. We trying to solve our future or our present day situation.
Well, how are you gonna get people to care? Because let me tell you, my mouth has always been open to anybody that's within earshot, right? And everybody is like, I gotta do me. You got these girls, they all worried about their BBLs, whatever. You got the dudes who's talking they shit and doing they thing. So how are you gonna get just a simple word to change? Because you're saying the solution is to recognize your heritage, your lineage, right? That's the first step that everybody can do. A simple step is just to recognize who the heck you are.
But it's
Okay?
going to be
So
done publicly. That's why I was getting on. That's why months ago I was brought up the celebrity. I don't want to brought that to the chat about we need to start checking these celebrities who's getting on these platforms calling these terms and setting us up. You know, got our people still indoctrinated in this and not, you know what I'm saying? So they the one got the platforms. These celebrities, I like the Q, but then at that time when Q came in with to introduce that plan, you know, what about black? He still had it wrong too. And then
But
he had
Cube
it wrong calling
said
the
we're Indian. He said, you
calling
know
it,
what?
but he called but he said native. He called us natives as well. So he still got some working to do, but he won't for our people, but he still got some work needs to be done about who we really are and how we got to that. About the, you know, connecting the dots, how Indian became color and color became Negro, and before that mulatto, and this is actually evidence that's on IDs. And we watch, you know what I'm saying, watching the movie Cadillac movie with
Records.
Yeah, Cadillac record with what's his name, Chuck Berry, and it exposed that he had a ID, an Indian ID. When the man asked him, "Let me see your ID," he showed him to say Indian on there, you know. So there's evidence that this changing our identity has took place. There's evidence from with the birth certificates. That's our main evidence of what we have right now as a personal thing, as we could come to the table with your evidence. That birth certificate, if you was born in a hospital, which is a ward, which is part of the military, that's why they call it hospital wards. They hospital wards. It's all connected. All this stuff. We are POWs. We are prisoners of war from
Negro.
Hey,
Where do you
Negro.
find? Yeah, okay, go ahead, Saj.
I just put a source in the background. Our younger celebrities is stepping up. They not going for none of that. They telling them folks who he is.
They are.
Man,
I mean, you see it over and over again.
Show one video.
I
Show
just
one video.
play it
Show
for
one
him. Play
video.
it for him, Cut. Play it for him, Cut.
All right, I'll play it for him right now.
I know that little girl Raven Simone was talking, and everybody was calling her crazy.
Yeah, with Oprah. She said Oprah a long time ago.
Yeah, and everybody was like, "She a sellout," you know. So, but they are talking, all of them.
All right,
No,
here we
not
go.
all of
Here's the youngsters right here.
them. Not all of them. We got to choose our words correctly.
Okay, all right. A lot.
Hey, hold on. Here we go. We start this.
Memphis is now becoming the most populated with African Americans.
Indigenous Americans.
Say it again.
Indigenous.
Okay. But yeah, Memphis is now becoming the most populated with African Americans.
Indigenous Americans.
Say that again.
Indigenous.
Who's the celebrity?
This is Duke Deuce. He's on Say Cheese TV, and Say Cheese is up there. That's a big platform. Look, my thing is this right here.
Yes.
Hold up. Now, somebody bring to my attention some shit about the New America. Where you find your shit you talking about, Negro, in that New America shit that they talking about, if that's even something.
It's just like all the other shit that they didn't brought up, the coats and all that shit. It's nothing burgers. We, you know, if our identity is not being corrected publicly to where that is clear, without a doubt that this is the fuck I am, Indian, not to be touched, not to be fucked with, not to be taxed. Period. This is my land. Get the fuck away from me. Pay me if you're working on my land. That clearness. Then ain't all this other shit is hocus pocus, some bullshit. It's fear mongering. It's a waste of time. It's overgeneralizing because, you know, it's feeding it to someone else. You know, because people got millions to stage some shit. They can hire crisis actors to really put this what they want you to see. And that's where everyone been getting a lot of our people been getting fooled with this Hollywood shit. You know,
you know what? I can tell you. Let me tell you. I got fooled. I went to a war protest back in Iraq War in San Francisco. I did. And so I left the protest to go home. And these people came to the middle of the street on Market Street. And when the light turned red, when the cars had to stop anyway, they laid down in the middle of the street. Somebody came with a camera, took a picture of them real quick. By the time the light turned green for the cars to go, those people were out of the street and gone. I watched the news that night, and it said protesters blocked the road, stopped the street, stopped traffic, and everything. And that was a complete lie. That is not what happened. All they did was take a picture when the light was red. So
Look,
that you're crisis actors.
yeah, you right about that, isness. Look, y'all better understand. When Rod Hayes said it's over, it's over. You heard? When Rod Hayes say it's over. Okay?
It's over.
I'll just laugh at his ass. I'll laugh and like, nigga, I'll stick you in your motherfucking throat.
New Grove, you gotta keep it real. You ain't seen Tookie out there walking around bald headed, mad that his curl is gone when he got out of cryogenics.
What you think happened to me? And nigga, I came up in the Tookie area. I am that. Nigga, I had to walk these. I got scabbed.
Nah, you ain't hearing what I'm saying.
No, I'm just
Nigga.
Go ahead.
I'm saying that nigga right here, he said that nigga Tookie Williams, they woke that nigga out of cryogenics, right? After 3 years, he woke up mad. Now he walking the streets of LA, bald headed, mad that the cryogenics, the frozen shit, took his Jerry curl. What the fuck? Why he's crazy, man. He said that shit. I was like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about?
Yeah, they did my boy. They did Tookie dirty though, man.
They did.
I remember when they
did.
Yeah, when they assassinated him, man. You know that
Yeah,
day,
that's why
man.
I thought he was dead. Okay.
Yeah, but what Rod Hayes said a year ago, don't front. That's where the Rod Hayes said what? That
You know who was governor? You know who was governor at the time?
Hold on. That right there, I think it was Arnold Schwarzenegger, but that right there was the start of when Rod. I was like, yo, that's when I heard that. I was like, Rod Hayes he's saying what? I thought they executed. Now, was I there at the execution? No. Was I there at the cryogenics? No. Have I seen him walking down LA mad because his curl is gone? No. No.
And they took my Jerry curl. I had the baddest Jerry curl in the set.
Did you?
Nigga, my top of my shirt stayed wet. Nigga, everything I touched was wet. Nigga, my car seat wet.
Nigga, smelling like coconut oil.
Smelling like man, World of Curl was.
He said World of Curl. What about Jerry?
Not the world of curl.
Oh man, hey, I tell you, curl solution not to use. That Fred oil will turn your hair red.
Hey, what that lady say on the Boondocks? She said, "Hey, these motherfuckers are putting napalm in their head if it'll make that shit straight."
You just pull that up, man, on the real, man. That shit was crazy. Putting all that shit in those ingredients, man, to take our hair out. But see, I once I was in the hole though, couldn't get no Jerry curl. Oh man, the first thing went left was my back of my the back part of my hair, man.
Yeah, hang time, what you really work for. The hang time was
actually the first one to go out, man. You don't get no oil.
Hey, I got a partner still got a curl.
Oh shit, that nigga
ain't get no time though.
He think he one of them. He dressed in suit. He think he a 1970s pimp.
That nigga's name is Perseverance.
Hey, that nigga crazy. But look, Gail told him, she said, man, don't nobody wear no curl. He said, I do, and it's dripping on my shizzard.
That nigga crazy for that one.
Hey, man, I knew. Hey, when Schwarzenegger became governor, that's when I didn't take far as the government serious no more or anything about politics. I didn't take that shit serious no more. I like, man, they let an actor let him, but then motherfucker brought it to my attention about Ronald Reagan. He said Ronald Reagan.
I'm like, what you mean, Ronald Reagan, man? God damn it, shit.
But Arnold Schwarzenegger is a foreign-born actor, though. This man is from Germany or somewhere.
Man, Austria,
and then he's running your government, And then when he was up here as governor, he was always sitting in China. The man was never here. They were like, he's in China. He's in having talks in China. What the heck is he having talks in China for? Now we know.
And
now
that's
we
why
know.
Hey, guess what kind of case Tookie had?
I don't know.
He had a case on some Asians, some Chinese. He killed. That's what he went to death row on.
Wow.
Nigga, I had that luster still, nigga.
So Schwarzenegger got rid of Tookie on his watch for the Chinese to make that deal with them. We all put that shit. I'm from the hood, not in the mindset I'm in right now. But I put that shit together. Like, man, they took Tookie out because of these Asian motherfuckers, these Chinese, because they want to. Yeah, because they want to have deals with them, and guess what? We got Asian protection now. They got Asian protection. You know, I see the move. So Schwarzenegger one brought them in, and then Bush and I guess the other individuals is bringing them all the way through. But Trump is against that shit though. Trump ain't fuck that. What's the first thing Trump did when he came into office? He put that tax on their ass. What it's called, Kutty?
Hey, every time y'all bring his name up, we on the Aboriginal channel. I got to say this. The first people I seen trying to get their rights back that was labeled color, that was Indians, was the Wampanoag tribe. And Donald J. Trump gave them their shit back.
Well,
yeah, I shit. He the one brought it to me on some default about the natives not being who they are. You know, that like, wait, wow. So
it's called the Thomas E. Jordan Act. If y'all ever want to look it up, Thomas E. Jordan Act. That's what it's called.
Hey man, breaking news. Donald Trump news. Breaking Donald Trump news. But I'll bring it in the morning where he says it himself. But he says he promises mass deportations if elected as president.
Yeah, it's called a tariff tax. Yeah, that tariff. He put that tariff on their ass.
I'm saying mass deportation if he's elected president.
But you know he only gonna deport some because that's what was happening before. He was only deporting the Hispanics because there was a case, and I don't know who's on the phone from California. Someone here is from California. There was a little girl who was there's a little girl that was Mexican, but she was Chinese. And so when ICE was coming through during Trump's era, they was trying to deport this little girl, and she said that she shouldn't be deported because she's Asian. Even though she was born in Mexico, she was Asian, that she does not qualify, or she shouldn't have to be deported. So they're making a distinction. Like if you're Asian, you have a right to everything. But if you're Hispanic, you don't.
So that's why so now it makes sense why they had to hurry up put that Asian protection play in.
Yeah.
Because they wasn't protected at that time.
American. I.e. Native American. Asian. I.e. Native American.
And then you see those little dudes, they're getting hate crime charges just because they called her Asian. All they did, they called her an Asian B. And that was considered a hate crime. They got, what do you call that, where they put extra on your charges? They put whatever that extra word is on top of his charges for hate crime against an Asian B just because he called her an Asian.
So because he brought a race, they made it a hate crime.
Now look. Now check this out, Sachi. Check this
but people
out.
call you black though.
Check it out. Minnesota are trying to remove Trump with other states from the ballot.
Yeah, California's doing it.
Minnesota and other states are trying to remove Donald Trump from the presidential voters ballot.
Now, you can't tell me all of this going on. That shit that make me want to go vote, and I don't even vote, man.
No, I'm trying to tell you.
Oh hell no! I still won't vote, man. That's like all that shit is like it's a play. That's why all these immigrants, illegal aliens.
I'm just saying all that pressure they putting on dude. I want to see why they don't want him in there.
Man, heavy indoctrination, man.
It's fucked up anyway. I just want to see why they don't want him in there.
That's why that's what they want us to do. They want us to be in that state of mind to say, you know what, it's fucked up anyway. That's why a lot of people jumping ship. trying to leave America. You know, niggas talking bad, like, man, you know, at one time, you know, you feeling so
Big
bad.
dog.
No, hear me out, Cut. You feel so
You got
bad how the police treat you. You feel so bad how you know, shit ain't working out for you in America. You like, man, first thing you want to do is when you do come up is get the fuck up out of America, like fuck America. But see, I understand.
I ain't say nothing about leaving.
No, I'm just saying this is general speaking about a lot of my people that's leaving. A lot of people, you know, but most of my people, you know, we moving around the states, but some of the people have left and try to come back and talk shit, you know, about America. But you know, when you know the truth, you understand the play.
I don't know. I don't think it's no harm, no foul if we take part in electing our leaders. You know, if we got some people, some of the local people, some Congress, or even the president, and we want to go and because Joe Biden felt like they put a whole bunch of black people and they stood them in line, these ladies.
Flag on the flag. Flag on the flag.
Okay, well, you know what?
Let her
They
talk.
acted.
Let her talk, though.
They acted.
I'm just
You
saying
know,
that's the time the flag on the play needs
they
to be
was
put out
off though. I don't know. They was really off because Joe Biden called us roaches, right? He already let it. He already said them Ku Klux Klan was cool. That's his best friends. He already did that drug crime bill, and these people still went and voted for him. Something's wrong with it. That's not an indigenous person. I don't know what you call that person. I don't know where them people was from, but as far as I thought, we didn't condone that type of behavior. You know what I mean? So I don't know who those people were. But all I'm saying is that, you know, they gave an illusion like we agree with Joe Biden. So if we give that same illusion that no, we don't, and we support anybody, not really anybody, but we support Donald Trump because Donald Trump really didn't. He wasn't detrimental. He didn't hurt nobody. So what's wrong with just saying, hey, you know, if we gonna vote for somebody, it's gonna be Donald Trump, or I ain't gonna vote. It is what it is. I don't see what's wrong with that.
Here we go.
White House, I will terminate.
No one.
Black man can't read. Back in the White House, I will terminate every open borders policy of the Biden administration and begin the largest deportation operation in American history. Back in the White House, I will terminate.
Hey, hey, man, they making this motherfucker a phenomenon.
Hey, Cut.
Hey, big dog, how you doing, big dog?
What's up, big dog?
Grand Rising. Much love to everybody, man.
Man, much love to you.
Chat. I just want to ask y'all one question. Do you think he's going to deport himself?
Absolutely not.
Then that he's a foreigner also. So come on now with the lies.
Man, come on with the bullshit though, bro.
Who said
This
it?
is
Who said it the other
bullshit.
day about them closing the door
We
behind?
know. Hold up. About the motherfuckers they bringing in now.
I'm just
We
saying.
trying to solve an issue. See, y'all niggas don't want to solve an issue. Y'all just want to keep letting this shit happen.
We are trying to solve the issue, my brother.
Don't participate.
Hold on.
Y'all ain't trying to solve shit. If you don't do nothing, they gonna keep doing the same goddamn thing they been doing. It's already been proven in history. If we don't do nothing, nothing's happened.
He get emotional.
Hold up.
He just made a point of getting the foreigners out. He's a foreigner. That's my point. Get them all out.
Tell him, spit that fire.
We gotta start some goddamn where though. What
Right?
we gonna start at?
What do we do then? What do we do? Just sit up here and just look at everything? I mean, I don't understand what the solution is then.
Man, look, in one border, listen,
You don't know. You just
one border. Hold up, one border in California seeing anywhere from 5,000 to 9,000 a day. That's 24 hours a day. That's one of 3 or 4 that's open, and they're busing them to New York and they busing them to Chicago. We already got in excess of 1 million people reportedly. So what?
More than 1 million.
Man, dog, this is going to be the large, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think there's going to be an election. Don't think there's going to be none of that shit, if you ask me. I'm doom and gloom.
That's just all cap, man. They been here, man. They been over here. Only thing they do is moving around is the money.
Thank you,
They moving money around and playing games with us.
How they been letting
we the one being tricked. We the ones being tricked.
No. Because if you live in California, you know that they done built up all around you. Like there was just a shooting in what was it called, Monterey Park? You know, they done built that place up. The whole
brother.
Okay.
Go ahead, sister. My bad.
Okay, they got places like Mountain House. Have you ever heard of Mountain House? That was what a fruit stand that is all built with homes where all these people are living. There's places in Tracy, all built with homes. Those were farmlands. All the farmlands are being built up with homes. So we can't act like, this is just a new thing. These houses have come since the Obama era when they first started having them those little, what you call them when they all coming up, what they call them, caravans. When them caravans started coming up, that was during the Obama, and then Trump got into office and he stopped it. But since the first Biden administration, he started letting in all these people. Everybody's here.
So you didn't pay attention to what Martin Luther King said at the end about them passing free land, giving free land to these foreigners as they coming over here. That's the whole reason, he was letting us know.
Well, I wasn't conscious at that time. I probably wasn't even born. Let me tell you, I see it from in my lifetime. And so what I'm saying is, what are we supposed to do? Just stand here and talk about them? I mean, we have to do something. And if one guy is proposing a solution, I'm going to stand behind that person because that's what I'm going to start with. And then from there,
I'm gonna hold you up to
but,
those
but
words.
that's what we've been doing for the last 58 years. And
I ain't never heard nobody.
Hold on, and that one person continues to lie repeatedly and say they're going to do something and never do it.
Well, that's true. But when Trump was president, he was deporting people because it was a big old case, and they were calling it ICE. Meaning,
and he also said he wasn't letting people in from shithole countries, meaning Africa or dark complexion.
Hold up though. Do you disagree that are they clean hole toilets or they shit hole toilets? Cause I agree with him.
They shithole toilets.
Yeah. And guess what?
Apologize, I'm an asshole.
And then guess what? Tariq Nasheed has illustrated to you how them people feel about you, right? So why are we, until they want to stick up for us or stand by us? What we standing up for them for? That's that whole Pan-African stuff. We standing up for people who ain't standing up for you.
Tell them, sis. Tell them, sis.
And like I said, Kutty, I sent you the that document. Illegal aliens have been coming in. It's a foreign corporation. They've been letting illegal aliens come in to flood our country. So this ain't nothing new. This shit been happening since the 1400s or the early 1900s, where these foreigners came then coming in, and they've been letting them in. Every president, even Obama, because it's a foreign corporation, and like I said, he's only deflecting. No vote, no tangibles. When we gonna get some tangibles for our vote? Go ahead, brother. Y'all got it.
Like I said, I'm gonna keep reiterating.
We ain't gonna never get shit because you niggas don't do nothing. Let them do what the hell they wanna do and still go to their jobs and still have to spend money at their goddamn stores and shit.
And obviously your vote.
They want to anyway, brother. This country, this corporation, what we say used to matter, but it don't matter.
I'm asking y'all old niggas, I'm asking both of you niggas one good question. When has doing nothing done anything for our people in the past up until now?
When have I'm gonna answer you?
I can answer that. I can answer it.
Go ahead. You answer it first, brother.
Look, brother, you looking at it all wrong. It's the answer is we have an identity crisis, man. We have not been in our right identity to address anything. This has been a full play. So you trying to make sense out of a lie, which is causing you to be in.
I ain't making sense. I know who the hell I am. See, you going back into some bullshit. You ain't got nothing to do. We talking about today and now and solving the goddamn.
You won't even let the man get it out.
That is selfish of you, man. To interrupt me why I'm trying to let you know something. You know, you can come back and let me know how you feel. But I'm just saying, I'm not attaching no feelings, man. You know, I don't give a fuck about no fear. But I'm looking at what I see and what I know and what I experience.
No, man, I ain't got time to talk to y'all, nigga. Y'all on some bullshit.
Yeah, just like you. You just have shots. You on some selfish shit.
And dig this.
You selfish.
Let me answer his question real
Oh
quick.
man,
What
y'all
a lot
niggas.
I
of
got
us,
sense.
He talking
what
about
I
a
he
see
lot
a
of us,
problem
everybody
that
else
I
don't know
want to
that.
address, and I don't think doing nothing is addressing the goddamn issue. That's my
That's
it ain't.
problem.
Who said about
Hold
anything
on,
doing
hold on,
nothing?
hold
You
on, hold on, hold
overgeneralizing.
on, everybody.
You
Hold on, hold
overgeneralizing.
on.
Do you even
Hold
got
on
that?
one
You
second.
being
Let
disrespectful.
OG get a word in there,
It
Edgewise.
ain't doing nothing. You're
You being
doing something
disrespectful
for
though.
your. Hold on, new growth. You ain't doing. You're still participating in your life. You're just not participating in their system, brother. You're building your own system by basically, like I said, by non-participating. You're building your own structures and diminishing their structures. So that's what you're doing by
What
doing
gas
nothing,
station you
brother.
got? You still got to go to the gas station. What gas station you got, man? For our people to go to.
I'm
Y'all niggas talk all
partnership
this
with a
big
gas
ass shit
station,
and
brother.
don't want to
Like
deal
I
with
said,
Yeah,
reality.
man.
You still got to go to that gas pump and pay that gas high ass gas price.
I'm glad the ancestors is.
You talking
I'm
about
glad the
gas,
ancestors exposing
and
this
they
though,
I'm
talking
man.
talking
about
about
electric,
actual
nigga.
fucking life.
You
The
talk,
shit that
hold
these
on.
people is actually out
You
here having to
talking
go through in
about
their
gas,
life.
but Cuddy just showed a
You
story
living
about
a fearful
electric
life, man.
cars.
You living in
Hey,
fear.
hold up now, gentlemen.
No,
Hey,
y'all
hey,
niggas
oh,
talking
hey,
crazy.
Sachi. I need for first and foremost one mic, brother. Big dog. I could barely hear you, but I want you to be able to speak. Please go ahead and speak your piece, and then
Yeah,
Sachi,
I
you
was
go
just gonna
in.
say thank you, Cuddy. The
You
brother
got
just showed us a video where they're about to get rid of the gasoline. The gasoline car is about to be instant and everything going to electric. So that gas prices you talking about is like kind of
Man, ain't everybody
it's
can
something
afford
else.
this
Like
shit.
you won't even let me
You
finish,
talking
man. It's
asinine
something of the
again.
past, man. You
well.
can have it. I don't
Nah,
mind that
y'all
right
niggas
now.
just bullshitting.
Fearful life,
Y'all
man.
old niggas just in here talking.
Why?
And your
Y'all ain't
building
dealing with
and
fucking
doing
You up here
reality.
structures.
amongst God though,
Hey,
man. You up here amongst God, man. I'm not. That's
I've been
unacceptable.
a god. What is you
That's
talking
unacceptable.
about?
This
It's
nigga talking
You
about
keep
unacceptable. You're not
talking
doing
about the
your
age
same
job,
ain't
man.
issue.
nothing
I've
but a
been know
It's
number.
without the
hold
internet.
up,
You
unacceptable.
don't have to
Sachi.
tell me.
Hey, Sachi, come
Age
on,
ain't
man.
nothing but a number, brother. God damn.
Oh, that
Can I say
nigga hit
something?
us with the Aaliyah.
Can I say something?
You
OG,
being
when
selfish.
when
Selfish.
OG did
Y'all
his
niggas
debate,
is crazy. Go ahead,
when
The
okay, when
only people
OG did
being
his
selfish in this
Sachi,
conversation is
come
you
on,
two old
Sachi.
niggas, because y'all ain't talking about reality and dealing with what people got.
Sachi, no, that is kind of selfish, nigga. Isness was talking and you just jumped off and you keep blurting. That's pretty bad. Stop doing that, my nigga. Go ahead, Isness. You got.
okay, so when OG did his debate with Sister Bethy, he proved to us
Yeah,
that
OG
the
got
one
his ass whooped too. Go ahead.
he proved to us that
I disagree.
he proved to us that these people do not want us to vote and participate in their system. That is the one thing that you did prove. So why would we sit up here? You proved it. You said they wanted you to read, then they charged you, and they did all this stuff, and then you turn around and then you're gonna
Oh
say,
shit.
yes, I agree with these people who wanted to keep you out of the system. Don't be in their system. You already
Oh
said,
shit.
don't be in their system.
Oh. Oh shit.
Thank you, Ism. Much respect, sister. Thank you.
Okay, but what I'm saying is,
You
you are
being a
agreeing.
hypocrite, nigga.
You're agreeing with them. You
Yes.
told us that they wanted us not to participate, and then you turn around and said, "Don't participate." How is that different from the people who are trying to oppress you?
I didn't even.
Hello,
I ain't even understand.
Basically, I heard
you
you.
don't understand?
Basically, hold on.
You.
Basically, we telling people it's not illegal to create your own corporation or government. So we telling people create their own and govern yourself. So basically, like I said, I'm not telling anybody anything wrong. We're allowed to create and form our own corporation
Oh,
or system.
but
Y'all act like I'm telling people wrong.
No, until and I'm this is not personal, but until
No, ma'am,
we
it's
can
not personal. Much
okay.
respect, sir.
Okay. Until we could come out of the taxing system, right? Because like you said, we still gotta get gas. Then now we gotta go and spend $50,000 on an electric car. So there's more taxes. So our money is held up into this government that's being doled out all over the place. And you too, you gentlemen are saying that we should not participate in that government who got our money, who's taking our money.
Hell
Until
no,
we
because it's fraud, and they going to jail. They all of them is going. They going down for what
Oh
they doing.
shit.
This is fraud. It's fraud. It's fraud. This game is over with. The thing
Hey,
about
but
it
they
is,
done chunk the deuces on us. They like, yeah, it's fraud, but we up out of here. What you gonna do?
no, they over there. They over there in they over there in they little section though. But still, they still doing business over here on our land. And everything
Like
is
Man.
I
here.
said, hold on, Negro. Basically, like we do, like Sister Betty do.
Okay.
We challenge them. We come up with lawsuits and basically let these people know.
Okay.
You know, you're lying about our history. We ain't this,
Okay.
and
So
we form our
And in
own
the meanwhile,
corporation,
okay.
and we
and
Okay.
then
put our resources together.
Okay.
And
back.
basically, like I said, and you know, if they don't care about our life, why you think they care about our vote? They killing us every day, man.
Let
They
me
don't
say
care
this,
about our life.
and
Go
that
ahead, brother.
let me say this. That's why I said let's. And in the meanwhile, we can do public mock trials. Bring all our evidence on how we're going to address these foreigners who's just in office that got these lifetime seating positions. That's in legislators. That's in the judicial and executive office. All these people, they're gonna get
What's that
uprooted.
shit?
There's evidence. There's evidence to prove that they had committed fraud. They had changed. They had used entities like Hollywood movies to change our identity on publicly. They have
Hey, but hold up, Negro. Once you file your paperwork and you in court and all of that shit, and you you dotted your I's, crossed your T's, and the motherfuckers say you did everything you did right and all that shit, but fuck you, nigga. Then what?
Do you know?
Then
Do
it's
you know?
on. We gotta
Look,
do what we gotta do.
let me say
They
this, Philly.
already
Okay,
saying that
I'm
Hold up,
anyway.
saying.
Philly. Hold up, Philly. Let me say this. Don't
Okay,
you
go ahead.
know as you write something whatever, your mindset changes as well. You become a warrior. You become a warrior in your mind. So first of all,
That is real.
the
That is
revolution gonna
true.
have to happen in your mind first.
Hold up. Let me reiterate that because that's a great
And Cuddy,
point
let
that
me say
you just
something
said.
when you finish,
It,
brother.
when you write things down, when you think about things, it's one thing, but when you write things down, you actually manifesting that stuff, and it helps conjure that into your reality. So you're absolutely right about that.
Facts,
Yeah.
facts.
And
Now
I
we
just want to say real
now we
quick,
get somewhere.
if we had 10 million of us, like they said earlier, that wasn't sending our kids to their schools, that was challenging the slave narrative, that was doing the footwork. See, we don't have a nation, and the United States ain't our nation. We want to claim it as our nation, but every other nationality have a nation or an embassy that they can be a part of. This corporation, we ain't a part of their embassy. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Oh,
So we have to
hey,
create our own.
I got to do it to y'all, man. I got to do it. Isness, are you there, sis?
I'm here.
Hey, sis, get these niggas. Get these niggas.
And they just cut it. This corporation already showed us where they're going, man. They're planning their next pandemic now. So if you're going to be a part of that, more than likely you are already with this corporation.
Okay, but
I'm not going to be a
Y'all missed
part
what
of their
Martin Luther
next
King told us, man. All y'all
pandemic
got to do is
system.
go back and read his
You see what I'm
document
saying?
and what he
Now,
said
if they tell
publicly.
you that you got to jab up the vote, is you still going to vote? I ain't voting. If I
okay,
gotta,
You
no.
can already
They
have
didn't say that,
hey
so
sis,
if it
before you
was a
go,
film,
let
we
me say
all
this,
be
sis, before
drunk.
you go.
they did
Let me say this.
hold on, they did
Gentlemen, ladies
literacy
and
tests,
gentlemen.
and they did
Well, mainly gentlemen. Calm
grandfather
down.
clause.
What did you say now, big dog? I couldn't hardly hear you. Go ahead and say
I
something real
said
quick.
basically they did the like I showed in that video. They did the literacy test.
Right.
They did the grandfather clause. They
Right.
did the poll tax. So why
Right.
not a jab tax if you don't want to? See, y'all niggas is
So
slow.
why are they trying to keep you
They
from
can
voting?
implement
That
whatever
all
rules they
proves that
want
they
for
don't
If
voting.
want
it
you.
was a
That doesn't
film,
prove.
we all be drunk.
Okay,
They have
so what it
already
proves,
did it. They
all it does
implemented
is
a
it
poll
proves.
tax. back
Okay,
in
so
the
it
day.
proves
A literacy
that.
tax. I'm gonna give it to you right now, sister. You got it.
Okay. So it proves that they don't want you to participate in their system. So let's be all rebellious, right? And say, I don't care what you think, right? I'm gonna go, and I think this is what I'm gonna tell you. What I think. I think that what y'all doing right now, letting all these million gazillion people pop up over the border on double time, because what's happening right now is not something that's always happened. It's new. Okay, because we got planes flying in every hour with plane fulls of people. You got people on the can. Have y'all watched these congressional meetings? They're telling you people are coming from Canada. People are coming in through planes. People are coming in through the south border, and we're supposed to sit up here and have mock trials. I mean, come on. So what we got to do right now is we have to utilize everything that we have. So he's saying recognize who you are. Okay, check. We gonna do that. He says say that you don't need to be taxed. File your paperwork to take your taxes out the system. Check. I'm gonna do that. And but what we can also do right now is check these politicians, because hey, I'm living in your district, or you want my vote. What you gonna do? Roll up on these people like that girl did. Make these people uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Are you gonna sit up here and do all this stuff? You ain't gonna sit up there comfortable. Don't think you're gonna be comfortable, right? So I'm just saying, instead of telling people to abstain, why don't we utilize every tool that we got?
That's
That's all I
right.
gotta say.
Hey, y'all listening to Isness, you know what I'm saying? A young goddess, you know what I'm saying? A young lawmaker laying down the motherfucking law and imploring us to enforce that said law.
Yeah,
Shout out.
and I don't have nothing. The sister is 100% right. We need to put some flame under these politicians' butts, because they ain't doing shit but lying to us. Make them accountable. Like I said, I'd rather show non-participation, because just imagine if when they planned this pandemic, if nobody believed there was a pandemic and went and took their pokey wokies, they'd be trying to do something else. But our people played into their pandemic and acted like it's real, and that's why like 80% of the population is jabbed up, because
Well, they
they
scared
believed it.
them. Yeah, they scared them. Just like Joe Biden right now is scared. Y'all, if y'all don't support this government shutdown, you're going to lose your Section 8. They're going to tell it. Well, he ain't just talking to the Section 8, the mothers. He's also talking to the seniors. You ain't going to get your Social Security checks.
But sister, they're going to shut it down if they want to shut it down anyway.
Facts. Facts. So all this fear
I
mongering,
know.
overgeneralizing, we need to
Y'all
stop.
always be talking about this word black, right?
Flag on the play.
So
Yeah.
no. You need to hear this, because you telling the motherfucker don't vote for Donald Trump.
I say don't vote at all.
When you
I
said
said
don't vote,
hey,
I'm saying
I
vote. If
voted.
you vote for Donald Trump. Listen, when Ice Cube went to him with that plan for Black America, Trump told him, "Nah, we ain't using black. We're gonna call it the Platinum Plan." Why did he do that?
Hey, dig this.
Hold up.
Let's figure this out. Let's put a actually got a question.
Hold up. That was a very, very, very good question. And I just need to, I gotta ask this my goddamn self, nigga. Yo, why do you think that or why do you suppose he might have done that? Hold on. I got you. I know what you need. I know
Yeah,
what
probably
Okay.
because
Can I?
that's gonna be our next identity.
I know what you need.
They reclassified us 8 to 15 different times, so the next
Facts.
one might be
Facts.
black. But I wanted to
See,
say
y'all
real
niggas
quick.
don't know. See, this is the problem. Y'all don't know how to spot real shit.
Go ahead and help him spot real
Yeah,
shit.
show us how to spot some real shit. Cause I don't know. I was taught not to play with no shit.
Okay. We know goddamn well black ain't gonna get you nothing. So when he went to him with that plan for Black America, the first thing Donald Trump told him was, "Nah, we not gonna use the word black. We gonna call it the Platinum Plan." Why? Because he know black ain't gonna get you nothing, legally or nothing.
Can
But he
I
can't say
say
Ice
something
Cube
real
that
What the
quick?
though.
fuck is a
That
platinum
wasn't
plan?
Ice Cube
Hold
idea. Trump told Ice Cube that.
up. Watch out. Calm down, Negro. What's wrong with you? Now you doing the section. Y'all niggas gotta get some goddamn discussion etiquette. Now, Finish your point, Sachi. So news
I'm
girl.
saying, why would the white man, if he didn't intend on giving that man or helping that man do nothing, why would he straighten up the word that he know was gonna fuck him off? He could have left it in there to fuck him off.
In legalese. I got what you said. Go ahead.
It's called Thornton. It's called Thornton. Thornton, his was Cube said. Cube said that what he wanted to be was already on paperwork. So he distorted the whole conversation by calling it something else. So that's telling Ice Cube basically go back and redo your paperwork, and that's a disrespect. You know, but at the end of the day, Cube still had it wrong.
Listen to what you just said. Listen to what you just said and what you be pushing up here. That didn't even make sense.
Mel, what did he say? Tell me what you heard. Hold on. Tell me what you heard, Sachi. Tell me what you think he heard, brother.
Why you didn't have the crickets going on?
He said he thwarted Ice Cube's paperwork, disrespected his paperwork, and thwarted it and told him to go back and do it. Now he told him you gonna keep your paperwork. We just ain't gonna use the word that's gonna fuck it off.
That's telling you go redo your whole shit again.
Hold on.
No.
Like I said,
I changed your hold up.
We don't have
Okay,
no
go ahead,
bills.
Big Dog. Hold up.
I'm
Let
real
Big
quick,
Dog
brother.
offer something, and then let Isness go ahead and tell me what she think. What she gets.
Despite the platinum plan, we have no bills in Congress talking about reparations. So if they're talking about studying,
That ain't got nothing to do with the platinum. See, y'all be making bogus ass arguments. That ain't got nothing to do with the platinum plan. That ain't got shit to do with the platinum plan, Big Dog.
Platinum don't have nothing to do with us. And you can't prove it. You can't prove that platinum has something to do with us either. Because you don't even know who you are. Or as a whole who
you
we are.
just talking, bro. You push black. You say don't use the word black up here.
You damn
y'all,
right.
y'all confusing the people, bro. Y'all confusing the people.
I think it's your fear. I think it's your fear is confusing people.
What fear? Let Isness talk. Maybe y'all understand.
Let's listen to the goddess, man, the lawmaker.
No, I don't have much to say, but he is right because you sit up here and you say flag on the plate every time somebody uses the word black. You say flag on the plate, don't use the word
Flag
black. So the person got to figure out how to re-say their statement because using the word black is not appropriate. So Donald Trump said the same thing you said. Using the word black is not appropriate. Change the word black. And then you come right after and you say, oh, that's disrespectful. And you sit up here every day and say, don't use the word
I'm
black.
talking about it's disrespectful about his paperwork, lady. Don't try to put words in my mouth. It's disrespectful telling him to redo his paperwork. The whole thing is a joke. What Ice Cube even brought to him because at the end of the day, it's not our identity. It's not who we are. So it was a joke from the beginning. It's some bullshit.
Hold up, though. Hold on. Tell me this. The Ice Cube's plan had the word black in it originally. Trump came, remixed that, and tried to call it the platinum plan, right? Now, when you get to using the word black or even platinum, which of the two connects you to the earth? If you ask.
Neither one. Well, platinum.
Gold, copper,
No,
gold.
platinum. I seen no platinum, no fucking. I don't know about neither of them.
I don't even know where platinum come from. I assume it's a precious metal, come from the earth. You have to enlighten me if I'm wrong.
I think it's research. Because I don't know.
Like I said, show me
I'm gonna do some research right now.
in Congress right now. It's no reparation bill in Congress right now. And
No, it's not. It's not.
Thank
May I
you, sister.
jump in here?
Thank you.
It's not.
No platinum plan or nothing else. They're talking about studying it.
Right now, Donald Trump ain't even in office. The people that are in office right now told us the only thing that they care about is gays and Asians. So, of course, they're not going to have no reparations bill unless it's trying to give Asians some money. They gave the Hispanic little kids $400,000, since they've been in office. So, the only thing they're worried about is everybody but us. So, my point of view is them people need to go. I don't care. They need to go. I don't care about anything else. They do not need to sit up there because they are demonic. They sitting up there threatening us, threatening our seniors. They killed a lot of seniors with this jab scaring them, telling them that if they don't take it, they're gonna die. And that's the very thing that happened to these people.
But all due respect, Bush already disrespected us in early 2000 with the violating our right to be in our privacy, far as our phone calls, everything that's dealing with technology. So, like I said, this should been hit the fan. Y'all just now coming on of seeing about how they've been hitting us, but my ancestors lived through me, and I'm just telling y'all that y'all looking at it all. Y'all looking at it some parts wrong.
All right, well, what did you do when Bush did that then? What was you doing?
Say that again, Cut.
What was you doing when Bush violated and did all of that stuff? What was you doing in response?
At that time, well, in response to as far as on a
or did you even know about that stuff happening at the time?
Yeah, I peeped it up because I was just now getting into the law about the Fourth Amendment, the Fifth Amendment, the Sixth, all those laws, and understand that the Fourth Amendment is your main protection, because that right there says you got the right to be secure in your person, Don't you know that means you powerful? Can't nobody on this earth touch you or move you from no spot. That's how powerful that is. So you got to read and understand that. So when he removed that, I said, man, all hell broke loose. I mean, you don't have no protection now. Even as a citizen or whoever you are, you don't have no protection. Just like right now, they can tap in on your phone call, tap on anywhere. Because Bush said this in the 9/11 response. This needs to happen because of terrorists. But we finding out who the real terrorists are. We've been tricked. We've been tricked to look outward instead of within.
And who was leading the charge? It was Hillary Clinton.
I just gotta.
Can I be heard?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Mama Chief, go ahead. You can weigh in, please. Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to come up because we were talking about this black thing again, and on the flag on the play, whatever. But when we fact in the reality that it's so many of our young people, y'all, that was brought up, and I think Negro or somebody said it earlier, was brought up being black, and they are dead. They will die for black. And every time Joe Biden or any of these other foreign Caucasians talk about black folk, they are talking to them. Regardless to us being here talking about, we know we are not black, but we still got the masses of younger people right now that think they are absolutely black, and we got those that are waking up. You showed the video, I saw that, but it's more folks still think they black than they do Aboriginal or Indigenous. So those are the people that when Obama left out, he told them, he said, y'all, black has no standing in law. It goes over the head of people when they walk out the house black and don't make it back because somebody done shot them because they say, I'm under the 14th Amendment, I'm black. That will get you killed.
Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense why Obama didn't call himself the black president, because black don't exist.
Absolutely. He knew. And Trump knew it. That's why he didn't let him do that black thing. That's why I didn't participate in some things that became black, because we have our own money, but it would never be a black dollar. You understand?
And you remember when Trump was exposing Obama background about where he come
much
from?
love, Mama Chief. Much love from OG.
Man, no doubt.
Yo, Trump called y'all black. I don't know why y'all acting like Trump called y'all Aboriginals. Yo, Cut. I put the link for Trump's platinum plan in the back. It calls them Black Americans. So I don't know what Sachi talking about.
Listen,
nobody knows y'all Abos.
In the inside, he wrote in the inside of you changed the name of it, nigga.
I wasn't saying I was coincident. Don't come on.
The link's in the back. No, I just don't know why he caping for.
Hey, everybody mute up. I want you to mute up right now. Everybody mute up, please, because it's chaotic. It's chaotic. Now, listen. Not a coincidence. Say that
he come for the fake ass debunking. We wasn't talking about the body of the paperwork, nigga. We were talking about the title, nigga.
Man, he says a plan for Black Americans. He don't call y'all. He didn't say,
the title of the thing is the platinum plan, nigga. Man, you talking about the body of the what's in the body of the paperwork?
Can you pull the link up real quick? I'm leaving.
Hey, I seen that. Not.
It says Black Americans.
I seen that. You say it still had black, huh? In the platinum.
It does. Yes. Several times he called y'all Black Americans.
May I finish?
Yeah, you can right now.
Talking about the body of the paperwork.
Hey, God damn it! Listen, hey.
He talking about the body. It's in the body of the paperwork. I didn't say it wasn't in the body of the paperwork. I was talking about the title, nigga. You try to fake debunk.
No, you
You
trying
gotta
to
get
act
the
like
contention
Trump
straight
ain't
first.
call y'all
Not read
black.
the paper.
I don't know why you caping for Trump.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Why you caping for Biden? Why did you come up?
Hold up one second. Nigga,
What
I
the
want to be able to speak clearly. Damn, stop yelling and screaming and was not a coincidence. Oh shit, I done. Y'all niggas stop arguing and shit, nigga, and yelling and screaming, nigga. I got on headphones. That shit don't sound good. But y'all niggas is crazy. But but not a coincidence. This right here is a flyer. It's also calling motherfuckers African Americans.
That's not the bill. That's a flyer.
Yeah, this looks like just a flyer. And
Like
they
I
use
always say,
and then
none
they
of these
using
presidents
black.
do nothing for the people. My bad, Kutty.
Oh, you good. And it looks like they're using black as a common word. Just like this ain't no like
That's what man. This is
this
big
ain't a
wordplay
bill.
on it, man. It's
This
all a
ain't
book.
no bill. Okay. He'd have to explain that shit because yeah, that looks like a flyer, and it does have a lot of black in it, but it's using it in the common consensus. If that makes even any sense, it just looks in the common sense of the word. Like yeah,
It seems
but
like it's using black as identifier because if somebody ran around talking about indigenous, who would make claim to that? It would be the Native Americans, right? Some Asians.
Right.
So it's using black as an identifier.
You
but
don't find it. You
okay,
don't find that as a problem.
that is a problem.
A
But
deeply issue. It's
it's
man.
a problem. But I don't
That's the
know.
same. Hold on. That's the
It's
same
the
way the Asian hate bill is. It don't say Asian hate in the title. It's all in the body of it. That's the same way he did that.
Man, that's
I
Cartel
see.
Pro. That's
You
corn.
said that's what?
2 million
Cartel
new
Pro.
jobs for black people. See, all of that right there gets the attention
I
of
back far away from all that shit. That's
All this shit
I
is a
back
waste
all the way
of
away
time.
from it.
I'm just gonna keep it real with y'all.
But
All
can I
this
say
shit
something
That's
right
not the
is
bill though. That's
a
a
waste.
flyer.
And then it still would
All of
have to be
this is a waste of
but
time.
then it still would have to
Can
be
I say
approved by
something to
Congress.
that?
Cut.
So it was never supposed to be a bill or nothing like that. It's a plan that he was introducing to get y'all to vote for him. And he used the word African American, Black American, and his alleged plan was to put in those plans when he got into office. It was never a
Well, he
plan. It
did
was never a bill.
immigration.
But the point is, he didn't get into office. He calls y'all black. He calls y'all African American. So I don't know why Saki's caping for him. And
No,
listen,
no,
I
he
say,
called
hold
you
on,
that.
real quick. No, no,
But
no.
did
If
he
you call
not
me that,
change the title of it?
No,
Hold
hold
on,
up,
stop.
hold
Hold
on.
on,
Let
cause
him
see,
explain.
no, cause he
let me
try to
finish
bring
real
a
quick.
fake contention point. This is a fake
Listen,
contention point. Did he
you
not do what I said?
shouldn't
Change
vote
the
for
title.
Trump or Biden.
Did he
You shouldn't
not do
vote for
what I
Trump or
said? Change
Biden.
the title. Not
That's
a
it.
coincidence.
No, he
Did he
didn't.
not do what I said? Change the title from
No, he
the
never
plan from Black
changed Black
America to the
American.
Platinum Plan. Because you
Listen,
trying to
bro,
bring
he
a fake
still
contention point.
calls you Black
That's not what
American,
I
brother.
said. I said he changed the title from the
What's the
plan
point?
for
So
Black
what if he
America
changed the
to the Platinum
title?
Plan.
Because
That
it
is
don't
what
So
I
what
matter.
if he
said.
changed the title?
Well, can I
It
say
doesn't
something
matter.
to say? Should I keep
He's still
asking?
referring to y'all as black, but I
Hey,
gotta go. Thanks, Cut.
But cut, mute him. What does this have to do with what I said though?
Why
You
This is my
sitting there
point.
Okay,
saying
hold
vote.
on one
What
You
he's saying, that is
Hey,
not what I said.
hey, I'm about to mute both of y'all. Mama T trying to talk. What's going on? Mama T, what you got to say amongst these niggas fighting that's so important that you want to get in between?
Man, because not a coincidence come up here with that.
Yeah,
Because African American for one thing, and then he gonna come here and talk about he called y'all black. What's wrong with you, dude?
so I
Man,
can't.
that is so
Respect them.
retarded if
That's
he even come
disrespect.
up here and do that to us. When we sitting here battling with y'all niggas every day. What is wrong with you? And then you disrespect us. Why are you here to disrespect? Let us do what we do and go over there. The contention is gonna stop. This is the problem. Niggas, sniggers like this. coming up on here talking about they talking about us. They talking about y'all.
That's
They
your
talking about us. Y'all the African Americans, remember?
All right, cool. But I just want to say one thing. It ain't no disrespect
Don't
to
say
anybody.
nothing to me.
The point is,
God.
Sachi's saying vote for Trump. He doesn't call us black. That's not the
That
truth.
ain't what the
That's
fuck
it.
I said.
That's
Quit
it.
misquoting me, weak
I
ass
don't
nigga.
think
I ain't
you
gonna
should
keep
vote
on
for
telling your
Trump
whole
or
ass that.
Biden. But I'm out of here. Sachi, stop lying to these people, man. I'm out. Y'all have a
Stop
good
being
day.
a bitch ass nigga coming on here lying on Sachi. That ain't what the fuck Sachi said.
That's your immigration policy at work right there. That's
You know
your
what I'm saying?
Jabari.
That was some agent shit. Cause that ain't even what the fuck I said. I said
Hey,
Trump
that nigga
changed the
can't.
motherfucking title of the bill.
Yeah,
That's all.
yeah,
Y'all
that's
wrong
all.
for disrespecting that man like that, man. That man brought clarity to that, just to that subject we was talking about. Ain't
No.
that? It don't have
No,
nothing.
he didn't, new bro. No, he
Listen
did
to
not,
New
new
Bro.
bro.
I'm
New
on
Bro,
some
I'm
No,
like,
he
favoritism.
did
yeah, I
not,
like
new
that.
bro.
I
That's
don't
some
do
whole
no
ass shit.
favoritism shit. I don't do that shit you be doing. I don't
It
do
ain't
that.
got nothing to do with favoritism. He didn't even say what the fuck I was saying, bro.
Then
He
why you
didn't
didn't
even
give him a
say
chance
what
to
I
clear
was
this shit
saying,
up?
bro.
Then why you didn't allow him
Bro,
to bring clarity to that shit? Y'all could
that's
hash
like
that
me.
shit out.
So you allow a nigga to lie on you?
Man, that wasn't the case right
That
now.
ain't what I was saying, bro. Is you not hearing what I'm saying out my mouth?
You ain't understanding that you trying to bring confusion by you doing all this. What you doing?
Man, you
All you got to
bringing
do is
confusion.
relax.
You
Relax
ain't
and let the man.
how is a motherfucker getting up here saying something that I did not say, bringing clarity to anything?
And then you correct him
Negro,
afterwards.
that's
You
what
bring
you
your
did.
truth
Now he
afterwards.
got y'all two at it. Now y'all, now Negro, not a coincidence, was out of order. Let that go. Other
I
than
didn't
that,
even say what
I
he
didn't see
said,
that.
bro.
I did not
but he
witness
was
that. I did
talking out
not
of
witness
order.
him. Maybe I don't know his background, but I did
Well,
not see
we
him
do.
doing no shit.
We do. That's why you
No
should
sir.
lay down now. Sit down.
Well,
Because you don't
well,
know his
let me do
Did
this.
he prove that the title name is not black? Is that
Let
what he
me
proved?
do this.
Because
Let
Sachi
me do
really
this.
did say he
Let me
changed the
do.
name.
Let me do this. Not a coincidence to them. They operate in a gray area. They keep everybody who's trying to look at shit as black and white at odds with one another, and it works perfectly just now. Now, let me explain what was done to you guys. What was done was he brung up a simple flyer, which is nothing more than a paraphrase, right? For commonality for the common people. It is not the body of what he has in his platinum plan. Number one, he did change it from the Black American Act to the platinum plan. And I do think that is for legalities. But the body of that shit may well have had a lot of African American in it and black in it. I don't know. But what not a coincidence was able to do is bring a simple flyer and have y'all think that it was the actual bill when it wasn't. And Sachi was actually right because he did change the motherfucking title. We don't know
And
what the
then
body. We don't know what the body of. We don't know the body of Q's plan opposed to the body of Trump's plan. All we do know is Trump changed the name, and we thinking it's because of legality. Am I right
and
about
this
that?
man, yes. And this man is sitting up here trying to tell you the reason why you shouldn't vote for Trump because look, Trump put black on the flyer. You know what I mean? So that should make you think twice about voting for Biden anyway, because this man is sitting up here trying to tell you that Trump is a bad guy.
Hey, I
So
don't know what he talking about, motherfucker. I got Trump T-shirts, motherfucker. I'ma let you know. I'm full throttle. Hey, I'm hard body karate, Maserati. If it's gonna be an election, I'm with the Trumpster. I'm with the Trumpster.
I'm hoping there don't be no election, man. Fuck it. No
I
election.
don't even think it's gonna be one.
I know,
Biden,
but Biden needs to go, OG.
nah,
Biden needs
look,
to go.
All of them.
nah, he's
Listen.
not known.
Hold
Isness,
on. Hold on. Hold
isness.
on,
Huh?
cut.
Hold up, I
Huh?
need
All
you
of
to
them need to
understand.
go. Kindness and all, sister. That's
I,
all I'm saying. All of them. Not
nah,
just
but that's
Trump,
easier
Biden.
said than
All
done.
of them.
They ain't gonna go until we get up off our ass. Number one,
Facts.
I'm of the mind. I'm of the mind that there is not gonna be no election. Look, everything that
almost with
motherfucker
CPJ.
Biden,
Yeah.
calm down. Everything that motherfucker Biden said Trump was gonna do, Biden has done each
He
and
did.
every one of the things. And I'm thinking the last thing that they accused Trump of trying to do is stay the president by staging some kind of national emergency. This is what this is signing up. This is what it seems like. This is the worst case scenario to me.
May
And
I
it's
chime
looking.
in, DJ? May I
Yeah,
chime
go
in?
ahead, Mama Chief. Go ahead, Mama Chief,
Much
please.
I
love,
want
Mama
to say
Chief.
to Isness, thank you,
Yes.
Isness. I appreciate you so much for your wisdom in the political realm. Because I
Yeah.
don't even come here and try to touch political. I just be listening to you. So I appreciate you so much for your knowledge up in Cali and what you're doing up there.
Well,
But
thank
I'm
you.
with you on that the voting situation, y'all. I
Yeah.
ain't voted since the Bushes. I got out the Bushes, right? But
Yeah.
when you look at the fact, now we're looking at the playbook. I'm going in the playbook a little bit. It talks about the whore and the daughter that sits on many waters. Okay. Now,
Mhm.
Kamala Harris is one of those Hindu women. Now, if you do any research and you find out what they did with those girls, the girls over there goes through a lot. Okay, for sacrifice and stuff.
Yeah.
Now, Kamala and Joe Biden worked together on the crime bill. She was in Cali and he was in Georgia, and they was in between doing what they was doing with our people, right?
I believe it.
Right? Okay. Now, when Biden and her became president, what I'm looking at seeing is that now remember now we had 2 terms of Michael and Obama.
And Biden.
Yeah, and
And
Biden.
Biden.
Right.
Okay.
But
And
then
Mama Chief. Both,
Michelle.
Hold on,
we'll
let
go
me
right
finish.
back to you.
Wait a minute,
Both
how-
of them were basically politicians. Go ahead, Mama.
Right.
They were
Go ahead.
and prosecutors is what I'm trying to say.
Yes, they both
Biden
was
and
attorneys, and they was right.
yes, ma'am. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. Much respect.
Right. But
And
so
look now. No, I'm sorry about that.
go
But
ahead.
they talking about putting her up to
See
run
where I'm
for
going with
president.
it. That's where I'm going. Let me finish.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mama. I'm sorry,
But
Mama. I'm
so
an
now
idiot.
Mike Obama done said she gonna run, but she claims she gonna run with Joe, right? But see, Joe gonna be dead because they gonna they gotta get him out the way. Watch this. Then it's gonna be Kamala and Mike.
How are they gonna put no? Okay, hold on. How are they gonna put Michelle Obama? Because if Joe Biden dies, it will go to Kevin McCarthy. The vice president will become Kevin McCarthy.
No, they talking about the elections next year.
Oh, they'll just change the candidates. Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about the election, right? Because Kamala will become president, and then, like you said, the other man will become vice president. But when they do the election, Michael said we gonna run with whoever. So we're gonna have these 2. Because I don't know what Kamala is. I don't know whether she a trans. I don't know what she is. But you see what I'm saying? We're gonna have this right here.
Hey,
And
hey.
you know, we gotta form our own self up a government somewhere, y'all. While they talking about closing down the government, I said this last time they shut down. We need to be right there when they walk out and lock the door and hold our hand out and get these keys, y'all. It's too many of us intelligent people right here that got too many answers. That is just, we're not in our proper place in our land.
You niggas
Much
about to
respect, Mama Chief.
y'all
Yes,
about
ma'am.
to make me turn the Kutty UnKutt live into a goddamn video game, champ.
Not a video game channel.
Nigga, I'm about to plug into the Matrix and shit. Nah, man, y'all own it though, for real. New growth.
That is funny.
That nigga New Growth own it. He like, I know Black.
Can I ask Sachi? Is Sachi? What is Sachi? What's your nationality? Because I just saw you put something in there that said y'all claim y'all Indian.
Yeah, I'm an Indian. I'm saying that's why I put that in there. Put it up. Put it up. Put it up, Cut. That's why I'm saying vote for the man. Put it up.
Nigga, if you don't stop yelling at me, nigga. Where that nigga shit at? I can't even find it now. I'll pull it up. Nigga, I said y'all don't even see that
Is that
motherfucker,
you,
man.
Sachi? Who is that I'm looking at? That's you, Sachi?
Yes. Oh, he talking about in the
Yeah,
private
that's
chat?
Sachi right
Yeah,
there.
that's
Yeah.
me.
Oh. Oh, it's in the private chat. I'm looking in the public chat, nigga. I'm a ass white for real.
And like I'm with the sister. If
Got him.
they shut this down, we need
Hey,
some of our people at the door controlling, and I have no problem
say,
with
cut.
that. We
Hey,
just gotta
you
check
really?
their ass.
Oh, sorry, bro. So, cut. You
Go
really
ahead,
believe
brother.
Big Dog Philly OG lost to Sister Betty?
Hey man, I don't believe anything, and I don't think there was any losers, just winners, and
Hey,
all of us were
by,
the
by
winners.
the poll,
I'm talking about
I
on that
won.
subject though. See,
By the
y'all
On
got
what
polls, I
subject?
won.
on
On
our
what subject?
I won on both channels by the poll.
Yeah,
So
Technically, he
much
did.
love to the people.
He did.
yeah. I mean, yeah, that's real. But then there's a lot of people. You know, we are guilty pleasure on both channels. Guilty pleasures. Some motherfuckers ain't voting like they supposed to.
Yeah,
What?
because people like not a coincidence who's your Pan
Yeah.
African is watching, and those are the people who's voting, and they gonna tell you, nah, y'all don't need to participate. Y'all don't vote. Y'all African. This the white man's land. You know, don't participate. This ain't your
see,
stuff. Don't check these
right there.
people.
That's that slavery narrative in the back of our
Hmm.
mind that's keep getting in the way while we trying to solve our situation. Because I get what you're saying about them with how they maybe paint the picture about us, but the thing about it is that slavery narrative that got us in a debunked situation right now. That we cannot get off the platform with that title or with that in the back of our mind.
Hey
Oh yeah,
man,
there's something
listen to
in,
me. Go ahead, Mama Chief.
oh, I was just gonna say it's something in this book I ran
Oh
across
yeah, here
about the
this is.
voting situation, and I'm going to
Hold up,
share.
Mama Chief. Hold up, Mama Chief. If you don't mind, Sachi wanted me to pull something up real
Oh
quick. I'm
yeah,
gonna
I'm
let it
just saying I'm going. I ain't got it yet, but it's something in this book about voting, about when we started voting with these people about something. And so I want to share that as soon as I find it, you guys.
go. All right, Sachi, why did you want? And well, let me see if I can see Mama. Let me know when you're sharing it, Mama Chief. Sachi, you got me over, and you got your camera on. I don't know if you wanted everybody to see your five head.
That's my forehead. Hey, hey, nah, I pulled it up cause people be talking about this man like he ain't for the Indian. That's what that's about. He giving them black folks they tribal recognition back in Virginia.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, now, New Grove, you peel that source up so you can be able to check it out for yourself. Wow, what the fuck is it? Oh yeah, there's that chicken.
Like I said, I'm just not for nobody governing me, man. Point blank, period. You may be okay with somebody governing over you. I'm tired of it. That's all I got to say.
Hey, listen, I'm telling you, all you niggas filing paperwork, I'm thinking y'all over there sending demo tapes to Def Jam and Def Jam been so. I'm just saying, your motions, your lawsuits, all that shit is being filed accordingly in alphabetical order in the trash can.
See, hey, Cuddy, it's not
Nah,
just the
I'm playing
paperwork.
with y'all, man.
No,
I don't know
no,
nothing.
let me be clear because you hit it on the nail earlier. It's
Yeah,
not
we know
about
Cuddy just the
it's
DJ. We know.
it's not about the paperwork. It's the mindset after you submit the paperwork. It's you standing. It's like boots on the ground. It's the paperwork don't mean shit unless you have some enforcers behind it. Same way when they pull they proclamations on us and they policies on us, they have foot soldiers, which was the law enforcement. Law enforcement enforces policies. They enforces laws. So you got to have foot soldiers behind what stand behind what you pushing. So this is what this has to have all of us participate. All this individual go along and do it personal. No, man, that ain't how they did us. They did us on a major screen on that Hollywood screen.
You niggas is harsh out there on the chat room. These chat room goons is a motherfucker. Lucky Guzman. If that nigga Sachi got that Stephen A. Smith, nigga, I got that cul-de-sac, nigga, because it's bad over in these parts, brother. Yeah, if that nigga got that Stephen A, nigga, I got that cul-de-sac, nigga. Anyway, man, look, y'all niggas in this I know black.
Oh, we just
Y'all
brought
seen
clarity to who
I
the who
seen
you
that
are.
Puerto Ricans cartoon where the Puerto Ricans was like, I know black. I know black, 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 black. No, 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 no. No black, 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 black. You seen that? I need to bring that to you then, nigga, because you need it in your life.
How did the Indian Wars end?
The Indian Wars ended when the patent office was formed.
Can you elaborate on that? The patent.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, hey man, I'm just
When
one of
the game
those.
went into play, when they started.
Hey man, hey, my response are more artistic. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? You gotta look at it with an artistic eye, or maybe even a artistic eye. Either one, you to be the
But
judge.
the brother
I might be artistic, or I might be artistic. Either or, I take it.
I like to give shout out to
Damn,
Haru.
what I'm about to look up?
What's that? Haru, the Duke of the Great Lakes. You know, he brought that to my attention. And you know what? The Indian War, I believe, did end by them changing our identity to Negro, to color. And they playing that and putting it down after that, you know. And we now where we at right now, don't even know where we at with this identity crisis. So once we get back to Indian, our original identity, that's first on, man, in the mindset, everything else gonna fall in place.
Hey, check it out. This is you. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me bring this motherfucker up. Yeah, let me bring this motherfucker up. Y'all can see this goofy ass shit. Yeah, you should be able to see that goofy shit. Yeah, you can. Here we go.
Yeah, we see it, Cut. We got you.
I know black.
Yeah, I believe everybody receiving
Hold
that
Black
501c3.
They actually claim their blackness. Sorry, guys, but some of you guys be like, I know black, I know black, I know black. Impossible. I know black. I'm Dominican. I'm Puerto Rican. I know black. Be looking just like me. Be like, be having the same hair. I be touching you like, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same, papi. It's not the same. They try to salsa that shit off. I be like, no, it's not the same. I know black. Negro nunca, nunca. I know no.
I know black.
Let me build
I know
on
black. I'm like, no, you black. No. I know black.
build on this.
He said, no. I know black. I'm fucking with y'all, man. This is the Latino
Hey, you got
shit, you
this
know what I'm
something came
saying?
to
But
mind.
it's funny. But it's funny.
Something
Go
came to
ahead,
mind though.
Go ahead, Negro. I'm gonna let you off the chain, nigga. Got it.
Okay, look, what I'm saying right now, what came to my mind is that it's the colorism what got us on the wrong frequency, that we mixing the two about what's legal, documented to be represented, and what's, you know, like the social construct of black and colorism, all that. You know, you're going off the skin, but that's not art. That's not what's really that's detrimental to us. But they played it that way to make it like that's detrimental, like it's a colorism thing, that it's about that. But it's not. It's the paperwork. It's legal. It's what they did to it. Everything they did to us was illegal.
I'ma see. Hey, hold up. Oh yeah. Ask them how they gonna get paid after November. The government will be no more, according to the news. That's what I'm saying. Now, Sachi, are you there? Hi, this brother keeps speaking this legal shit, right? But man,
Yeah.
if you ask me, it's not legal for aliens to be here. They're called illegal aliens, but they're sleeping at the police station. So that let me know laws have changed. Some has changed to where what once was illegal is now legal or permissible right now. Right now, I'm asking Sachi because I think you're the first one, or either you or Shaq was sending me information about the new American shit. I don't know if that was you or maybe
That
even
was Shaq. That wasn't me. That was
Okay,
Shaq.
because
But
I was trying to
hey,
figure that
hey,
shit.
Cut, ain't that a throw off from the New World Order? You remember that gimmick they was pushing us back then? The New World Order this.
Yeah,
So
I
what
was just trying to get some information on it, as to what they were talking about, because I know not what they speak really.
I told you that when I was working for that nonprofit, the immigrants that are coming over here, they have housing already set up, and that's why some people are intense and some people ain't. And the housing, the network was for new Americans. And so then he came in and he said, yeah, there's a such thing as the office for new Americans. So I seen it in practice. I seen it in my real life, my real world, that these people are called new Americans. So I don't know if there's a new America going on.
It's all propaganda, theatrics.
Hey, that's an act of war.
It is. Everything they doing to us is an act of war. Changing our identity, got us illegal taxation. That's an act of war. The total with the media, what the media is doing to us, is
I
all
hope
that.
everything's well with you, sis. Go ahead, Nuclear. I apologize.
Yeah, it's all. But the thing about it, we been at war. That's what I'm saying. That's why I asked Kutty earlier, when did the Indian War end? The only thing changed. I mean, only way it ended was by them changing our identity. The war is still going on because we never got an apology. See, everybody else got an apology. Japan got an apology after the military dropped bombs on them. And then we getting reparation to Jewish race over here that's something that happened over in Germany, but they allowed to get reparation. We tripping over the word reparation. Should we get it or not? Or
Hey, which one was created first? The office to change names or the office to take your shit?
the thing about it, everything was vulnerable after the military dropped bombs. So just imagine that somebody come to your doorstep with paperwork and you just went through hell with military all around you, drop. You know what I'm saying? They tell like, yeah, we doing a census count. We got these people right here gonna talk to you. They look kind of like, you know what I'm saying? They telling you, yeah, everything gonna be all right. We're gonna have government giving assistance. But they ain't no apology came out that way, during that time. No apology in public records saying, oh, we apologize for dropping bombs, and we apologize for changing our identity from Indian to Negro and to now black and flag on the play, African American, all that old shit, But see, there's nothing like that. So if that don't come out, everything is a fruit of a poisonous tree to me. Anything that they talking about right now, it don't mean shit. If that clarity don't come out about what they actually did to us from the 1830, 1850, 1864, and 1865, where a lot of niggas died. You know what I'm saying? And then 1866 is where, you know what I'm saying, it goes on and on to 1919. They still dropping bombs on us. And 1919 was 1920, I think, was the final end where they just destroyed everything, all our Wall Street businesses, to where we don't have no businesses right now as a whole to say that, yeah, this is Aboriginal business. This is Indian, you know what I'm saying? This is our shit. We control water. We control the resources that we need to raise our family. So there's nothing clear on that right now. So we at war. We still at war. We just in up on a different identity, and that has to be put out there publicly, and it has to be corrected. So the Indian War never ended.
And you know what? I think it was who was that? Shout out to Chief Alligator and them, dog, because they was bringing that shit. Like, a lot of these wars didn't end or even start because there was no proclamation in the beginning or no proclamation ending it or some shit.
That's where, hey, on the real, that's why I say everything started at 1864. That's why I asked you earlier, did you read that? Because that's what we have on that's what we have as evidence on paper, that the three branches of power, which is legislator, the judicial, and the executive office, which is the president holds, they all
Hey, hold up, man. Stop. We gotta stop. Now, Sachi, not Sachi, Isness.
Yes.
Hopefully you can attest that I have been struggling to tell these people This very thing, my sister, Empress Namasi, shout out to Namasi. Hey, she's in frustration. She say, I guess they are sleeping like sheep because the system is crashing. And I assume she talking about us as panelists. We should be discussing revenge war tactics because money won't mean shit in a week. Now, Namasi, shout out to you, sis. That's fire.
But what's great?
Now,
What's powerful than money though?
calm down, nigga, because you don't know what money is right now.
Yes, I do. That's why I'm going to bring you to this reality right now. Us, me and you, is powerful than money. Our race is powerful than money. So we get back to our original identity.
Hey, let me finish talking, my nigga. Please.
Ain't no one on this level like this though, Kutty.
Well, get your point. Get your point, Kutty.
Man, I'm not really going against you, my brother. Really, all I'm saying is I think your shit is too late. I think we behind the 8 ball. All that shit too late. Look, check it out, man. I don't think there's gonna be no election as this shit keep on going, and like I keep on saying, and the monies that people is wanting in reparation, by the time you get it, it ain't gonna be worth more than cottonelle toilet tissue.
Now ask yourself where this coming from in you. Why is
Now ask yourself why. What is
energy out here
compelling
to
you?
us like this, saying that this
What is compelling you? I want to finish what I'm saying. First off, I can say what I want to say. First off,
absolutely.
Okay, so don't question me in that aspect because
I will question you when it got something
you
to do
can't.
with my
Because I got the best
with due
intentions.
respect though,
But
with respect though.
well, you can question me if you want to, but then I got the best intentions involved, and I'm only speaking to what I'm thinking. And I always preface my statements is I'm just a DJ, and I am feeble, and these are just my thoughts, no one else. Now I can put my thoughts to anybody I want to, my nigga. What's wrong with you, man?
Why you trying to separate that, my nigga? Why you trying to separate? Why you trying to make it like that is separated from what we talking about? I'm not dividing that what you talking about right now. I'm just trying to bring.
No. You asked me why would I be putting my thoughts out to the people? Well, you didn't
No,
say
I'm talking about where it's coming from. No, I'm looking at fear. I'm like, to me, I see fear.
I was addressing what your statement was. Your statement was, why would I put that out to the people?
No, and I'm bringing clarity to you what I'm talking about because
you go ahead.
And I'm saying that I'm coming like where the place you coming from, like the information, is that fear or the slavery mentality talking? Because I know.
No. It's the talking to say, get the fuck up off your keyboard and your typewriters, filing motions, nigga, and get your motherfucking straps together. Pickle you some fucking food. Get your family in order. Maybe we behind the 8 ball and all that paperwork shit might be out the window. Now, let me finish. Now, no! Let me finish. Let me finish what I was doing, nigga.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, man.
Goddamn. I just wanted to read her statement, man. Goddamn, I haven't even got a chance to do that.
I didn't know you was coming from that. I didn't know. Hey.
It's all good. Listen, new growth. We gonna butt heads. We gonna disagree, and we may even fight. But you know something about us, nigga, is how we come back from that shit that determine what type of people we is. And nigga, I love you, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
And I'm so serious right now. I'm so serious right now. I'm so serious right now. And we all, you know what I'm saying? Everyone that's from last year, we all in the room. I fight every last one of you dudes on this. I knuckle up, win or lose or draw. I'm a fight. I'm a fight because I know that I need to get you guys to think outside the box, get you to think that we cannot ignore the Indian War, who we are. We have been jumping over this for so long, been getting distracted by other things, and we just need to bring it back to clarity of
new growth. I remember you said, yo, man, that shit illegal alien shit, man. That shit is illegal. We need to be getting at the motherfucking police and make them enforce that motherfucking policy. Right?
That's not what I meant.
Well, okay, well, I did. Now listen, new growth.
Law enforcement is not even on our side.
Listen, New Grove. I will give you the benefit of the doubt, man, that I was just paraphrasing you. But is that the essence of what you were saying, or would you like to say what you said?
Let me bring some clarity, meaning that they already know. They already invited them. They invited these people over here. This is all the fucking what can I say? Basically, we are being fools. That's why the law enforcement they're not doing anything. This has already been green lighted for these people to
I
come on.
think
That's what Martin Luther King was telling us. That's why he said he led us to a burning house, because he seen what the government was doing behind our back. They've been playing games with us from the beginning. They've been giving these foreigners free land, free wealth. And we working. Look, we working the monopoly, trying to pay taxes, try to live a better life for these foreigners over here to live like kings and queens. So the money don't mean shit. It's just it's a monopoly game. And a president has said it from the beginning. It's a monopoly. This whole thing is a monopoly.
I think we understand that these people are sent over here. I think we all understand that they're sent over here. And I think we do understand that they're funded very well and that they are living very nicely.
Come on in, Namaste. Come on, Summer Rain. Come
Without
on in.
illegal.
Go ahead. Yeah, hold up, New Grove. I cut Isness off. Let it finish, please. Go ahead, Isness. I apologize.
So it looks like we need to figure out is what it is that we need to do about it.
Lady Spade.
And I don't think that being scared about the government shutdown, because, you know, if anybody's followed politics, they've always threatened government shutdown. And next thing you know, they sign a piece of papers at the 11th hour in the middle of the night. And next thing you know, $800 billion is going to Europe somewhere. You know what I mean? So, you know, we don't need to be scared. That's that fear tactics, like the shots, you know, they told you, oh, you need to take a shot or you gonna die, especially if you black. So what is Joe Biden coming? Oh, if you black, you ain't gonna be able to get your housing paid. Ain't nobody gonna kick you out. You know what I mean? So that is moot. With the government shutdown is not. I don't think anybody should be worried about that, because they gonna make sure they get their monies. They already did. They already said Ukraine is gonna get money regardless.
And the
Right?
the troops of Ukraine is gonna get money. Only people who ain't gonna get no money is the ladies that need some nutrition for their babies and the troops.
Yeah, and the troops. And you're seeing, I don't know if y'all saw that 60 Minutes this weekend. They said $57 billion have went to Ukraine, like dress shops, like so they could start businesses and all of this stuff, so they could go on. I'm sorry.
Isn't this? Look, check it out. You're absolutely right. They're pledging 137 million. That's why the Ukrainian president been in United States and Canada to get that 137 billion additional funds.
So more. But these people are all setting up shop. So you're right. The gentleman was right. You know, they are heavily funded, and we are heavily funding them. Now we need to figure out what it is that we need to do about it. And I don't know if, like
These
I said,
niggas
my
want to
child.
go to business. These niggas want to go to court, want to go to trial, file this bullshit, so these motherfuckers can sit them up in there and continue for 50 years.
Yeah, you know the thing is, I'm gonna go backwards from Bobby Hemmett said it's over as we know it, because black people fell asleep. We fell asleep.
Play.
You said flag on the.
Well, we was black.
When Bobby Hemmett said that?
Let me speak now. Damn.
When Bobby Hemmett was talking,
Let me reiterate.
he was like, "It's over."
Let me reiterate.
Hold on, let her land the plane real quick though.
Okay, so Bobby Hemmett was like, "Man, I can't even tell, you know, because he's looking at all this."
A long years. You mean when he was
years ago? He said it's over because we are sleeping. Ain't nobody waking up.
Hold on, what is that noise? Is that you, Mama Chief? What is that feedback from Mama Chief? That sounded crazy. Go ahead, was that Mama Chief or was that me? You might have just. Go ahead, Mom. Go ahead, Isness. I apologize.
All I'm saying, it's over. This is, you know, you want to call it a new world order, new world government. Like I said on here before, I don't know if it's the UN. I don't know who these people are, but what we're seeing right now is not the United States. That's the reason why everything is looking so strange. because it's not we're not doing the usual things. This ain't usual order. There's a new government here. You know what I mean? So we can't appeal to the old United States for what they did, because now you got a whole new group of people that's here that's running things. And that's why, and if you don't believe me, why would Zelensky be able to go up into the Congress with his sweatsuit on, demanding that you send him treats or your kids will die, and nobody does nothing about it?
Okay.
I mean, when has that ever happened?
I was
They
saying
just told
something.
us. Go
I
ahead.
was saying something, and I apologize. I was just trying to make sure that people who are new in the chat understand that Bobby Hemmett is not speaking now. So this was some years and years ago when he said that we was through. So I just wanted to catch up with the time, okay?
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah, this motherfucker Zelensky even took a damn World War II Nazi motherfucker in to ask for this money. This is some crazy shit.
And how do we not know this is like not a continuation of Hitler or something? Because Putin is saying that these people are Nazis, and I will not stand for Nazis to hurt these people. And we support, we giving Zelensky all this money while Putin is saying these people are Nazis. I thought we
They
didn't like
definitely,
Nazis.
definitely. Look. All you had to do is type in tattoos from the Ukrainian war. Here we go.
But all you got to do is tap in Secret City in Oak Ridge, Tennessee in 1930. And you'll see all the Russians and Germans right there running these big old computers and everything, making the napalm bomb to go and blow up Hiroshima. They've been here.
This is nothing new. We've been at war. We've been in the trenches. Some individuals still waking up. I'm gonna continue being y'all alarm clock.
And that's what I've been saying for the longest. They've been letting these illegal immigrants in forever.
That don't sound right. Don't sound right, man. You know why I say it don't sound right? Let me go on here and show this. Man, look, man. Either it's the trenches or the courthouse. Which the fuck one is we supposed to be doing? Is we going to the goddamn trenches or the courthouse?
If you go into the trenches because of the fact that these folks been warring up for us all these time, and while our people.
That's all the stage. Like that's all the stage.
Hey, I say we go to the courthouses, man. Take them to the court.
We got any people doing it. We ain't even got no people live. Please, I land.
That's them actors. I mean, just like the Native Americans was dressing in all that bullshit, making it seem like they were the real Indians and all they garb and that garb, taking pictures and appearing as Indians on Hollywood theater movies. This is all the script. The Nazis, all that shit is a script to play on the weak-minded. I've been around these so-called pale faces claiming this Hitler shit or whatever Nazi shit. And they the coolest people, man. You get to know these dudes when they're away from their people, just like everyone else. I mean, some other people from different walks of life.
Hey man, hey nigga, hey man, fuck that. That's some motherfucking bullshit, nigga.
I'm on the real though,
hold
man.
Up. No. Hold up. That's some bullshit, nigga. Cause I do got a white motherfucker named Larry, man. That motherfucker is a white supremacist Nazi motherfucker, man. He cool as a bitch. He cool as a motherfucker.
It's respect across the board.
He ain't transgressing.
It's respect.
We talk about Ukraine. We talk about Germany. Do we know any German white supremacists? We're talking about Europeans.
I'm sorry. We got our ass whooped for that one. I'm sorry.
I thought we still in America.
They right there in Tennessee. They still there. They always been
still in America.
Hold up though, man. Is Namaste still in here? Nami! How you doing, girl, bro?
I was just being patient.
I miss you, girl. I hope everything has been great, sis.
Much love, Empress.
Much love, Namaste.
Now, sis, please get at these niggas. Get these niggas.
I wasn't trying to be funny or nothing, and I understand everybody's point of view because I don't judge people from their perspective. But I all that sound good, Negro, to get your status corrected and make these people see that they did this wrong and have hope for this and that and the truth, but we're at end times. We at end games. They motherfucking ass finna try to get out of America because their currency is blocked by other people that see that they're full of shit. So we don't really have time to be going to no courthouse and telling these people what they already know.
That's
That
why I
they
said
could.
this is a mind thing that has to be brought across all public platforms
But
mentally
why
to
does
where
it? My point is, why does it have to be brought across when they already know what they did to us? They know what they've
Mm.
been. The thing is, while we're focused on that, well, we've been focused
I
on
think
that for years. We're not focusing on what's the real reason why they're letting all these immigrants in here. What's the big plan?
okay, you said
What are they
they know, but what about us knowing as a whole about what they did to it? That's the whole problem. They destroyed our communication line and they created this propaganda and they created indoctrination. So here we
And
are
it
right
didn't
now
stop.
divided.
They're still creating right now. Except
Exactly. It has the
difference
war has
is
not stopped. That's what I'm trying to
our
tell.
people are not preparing
So
for it.
why is we
We don't
acting
have
impatient?
time to be worrying about papers. We got time to get our ammunition and our food and to start teaching our people how to live without being governed. Because it's
Mm.
gonna come on all of us, whether you're an immigrant, whether you're black, white,
See
European,
now
Italian.
that's that twist right there. You adding all that
No,
bullshit
it's
to it.
not no
Let's
twist.
keep it on us. No,
They
that's
are
that bull.
gonna shut
That's
Hey,
the
that
hold
point.
up, hold up,
government
hold up. Let's
down.
be a
That's that
gentleman. We
COINTELPRO
gotta
right
be.
there.
We
They're gonna.
us.
That's not COINTELPRO. The fuck you talking about? I
When
love
you
my
start adding
people.
other people into our
I
mix,
love my people.
when you
I
make
ain't here to
well,
Hey,
deceive,
New Growth,
but I'm
let the
gonna
sister
tell my
talk. Don't do
people.
that,
I'm
New
gonna tell
Growth.
my motherfucking
Don't do
people
that.
the
Don't,
truth.
hey, New
Need
Growth,
I'm
say
don't
gonna
do
tell
that
my
number
today.
people
two.
the truth. I'm gonna say
Number
fuck
C.
Jesus
I,
and fuck the government and get your motherfucking firearms, your
yeah, let
food, and fine.
the
Get up
sister
out
talk.
these cities. I'm not
That's
gonna go
right.
tell my people, you're a real Indian and the government really don't like you. They should know that by now.
and I
Right.
disagree. I disagree. You think they see that's what I'm saying? That's being selfish right
They
there.
do know that. If they didn't know that, why are they running to a false god so much? They are afraid.
Because they
Hey,
don't know.
New Grove, you been getting beat up.
I think some favoritism shit going on right
Nah,
now.
I'm playing with you. Nah, ain't no
No.
favoritism.
You
Y'all
live
just
in
discussing, man. I'm
reality
talking
where
shit.
you
I
think we
think,
have time to be correcting shit. We got time to fuck up some shit. That's what the time I'm on. I'm waiting for these
mm,
motherfuckers to say, this is the national government, and everybody fleed out that bitch, and y'all ain't no more government fee for yourself. All the stores gonna
yeah,
close.
yeah,
Your money
yeah,
ain't gonna be worth shit, and we gonna see
yeah.
who the real people is around you in your face and your family.
They
Them
gonna give you your
enemies,
reparations in $1 billion when that shit ain't worth nothing. Go ahead, please, Namas.
them people that you trying to who do you have any specific names that we could go to their house and knock on their door about returning our shit back?
You looking at it all wrong. You
I'm looking at it from every which
They
way,
won.
but I'm not supposed to
wrong.
sit
You
up
wrong.
here and
Uh-uh.
sell myself no dream about me being corrected as a status
You wrong.
when
It's
they're
selfish.
gonna shut the fucking government down. They ain't gonna give a fuck if I'm an Indian, a black, a motherfucking
Who
Mohican,
gives a fuck?
or
It's all.
whatever.
It's who give. Look, at the end of the day, we got to know who we are as a whole.
I know who I am.
But
I know all my ancestors by name.
sister, as a whole, you talking? See,
As
you on
a
some
whole,
selfish
your
shit.
people are
You on some
rejecting you
selfish
as
shit.
a whole. You try to give your people powerful information to let them know we the
Where it
real
starts at right here.
landowners.
It
They
starts
don't
with
want
me
to
and
hear
you.
that shit. They
It
black
starts
and
with
they
me and you
waiting
being
on
in agreement.
Jesus.
It started with all. It started with all of us on the panel being in
No,
agreement.
no, I'm not talking
Right.
about us on a panel. I'm talking about
I,
my
Okay.
people as
that's
a
where it starts
whole.
at. That's where it starts at, and it
It
Your
multiplies.
mother
starts
said
in your
earlier
home.
Well, that kind of
144,000.
that kind of sounds crazy to me, man. I mean, because everybody's gonna come in with different perspectives and view this stuff a little bit different than everybody. But
That's
we
what
do
we have
have
to
to
think about the
iron out. We do. I do agree with you when we do have to iron out fundamental little small differences that keep us hicked up. Now, to me, I'm of the mind of, hey man, like I said, man, hey man, the courthouse closed, dog. We gotta act like the courthouse closed. Then what? Move from that point on. Now, do I
And you know
know?
what?
He's saying the closed house, the courthouse is closed, right? And that shit is they just making it seem like it's running,
Yeah,
right? If that's just
yeah,
a fantasy, if that's
yeah.
just a fantasy, why are they giving people in Chicago a right to commit crimes and they won't come arrest them?
Because this
Yeah.
is the thing. This is what I'm saying. I read a document, and it said that they were a UN protected class under FEMA,
Because they were brought
right?
here.
Now, when they was up in there, man, I'm saying, man, niggas can't throw a block party. Niggas can't throw a block party without a permit. These people could throw a motherfucking flag planting ceremony. And these people, the police hands are tied. I got videos of them like, man, we really don't know what to do. Got videos of Border Patrol. Got video of police just like at their commanding officers. Like, what the fuck are y'all tying our hands for? So I mean, it's a lot. When I say, look, I'm saying this shit to me, and I hope I'm wrong, is a long train that they crashed in the front. We still in the back, don't realize it. We ain't felt that.
You know
There's some
what?
truth to that.
New Growth is talking about his white supremacist friend. Those white
Oh
No,
shit!
supremacists.
hey, woman, check yourself.
Oh
Don't put that
shit!
in my
Oh
face.
Don't say woman. Don't call me no woman like that. Don't talk to
no,
me like
man! I
that.
think
This
you
is what you
just
said.
playing.
We finna
I'm
get
just
some clarity to this
I'm
Oh,
though.
just
okay, get it.
okay. You said that this dude was super cool. Actually, both of y'all said that there's these dudes that
No,
are
Yeah,
super
I got
I
a
cool.
met
white dude, man. I got a white dude. That
Oh,
motherfucker.
I met
okay.
look, I had met individuals that's from that walk of life, and when they came around me, it was respect. What
Yes,
they
Okay.
know, I
So
know
so
about
the
me.
point.
off
Okay.
top.
Sound like
I
COINTELPRO to me.
okay. I'm not even
Who
really going
said
deep
that?
into that.
Who said it? No.
All I'm trying to say is
They just
that
trying to get
those
back. That's how
people.
women are.
Right back at
I
your
gotta
ass,
get back. I
nigga.
gotta get some get back. You call me COINTELPRO.
No, let me
I,
finish my statement. Let
I'm
me finish
sorry.
my
Is
statement.
Y'all
let
finna
it
stop
finish.
since
I
I
apologize.
Okay.
laughed up.
Okay. So all
Let
I'm
it
saying
speak. Let it
is
speak.
those people are getting their guns, they're getting their food, they're buying their land. Those people, your little supremacists, they're all because they are on code. They know something's about to go down. So when the sister right here is saying, you need to get yourself together, I don't see why
Mhm.
we would reject that because the other
Yeah.
group of folks is getting themselves together. They getting
Yes.
their stuff ready.
Yes.
Listen, I
And
went to go buy me a piece, some iron, and I'm asking the man, what's the best piece, you won't have no pullback or whatever. I don't know the terms that gun.
recoil.
Okay. And he
Low
told
recoil. You don't
me,
want any recoil.
yeah, he said you can't get that one right there because the drugs they taking these days and what's about to happen, that's not gonna kill them. That's just gonna make them come after you even more. So why is the gun person telling me this if nothing's about to happen?
It's all theatrics. It's all in your mind.
Theatrics. Oh my God. What you gonna do when it pop off? If you ain't getting ready,
Same
what
thing
you
I've
gonna
been
do when it
doing.
pop off?
The same
You
thing I've
gonna be
been doing for the
hiding.
past.
What? Telling them, talking with your mouth, showing them paperwork, showing them
Being the
that
original
you an
builder.
American citizen. What you
Being
gonna
the
do?
original builder. That's who the
They
fuck I
don't give
am.
a fuck about no paperwork when they got that heat in your face.
It's not
I'm
about the
just
paperwork. It's
saying.
about the mindset of the paperwork being put.
The mindset ain't gonna stop no bullets.
Woman, you
Y'all
Man, you
niggas
better
is
get your
crazy.
bootstrap. It's about to go down. The American
have
Indian
you
is
ever been
taking their
shot?
motherfucking land
Have
back.
you
We
ever been
ain't trying
shot?
to clean up shit. We
What's that
Have
have
you
to
ever
fucking
do
been
with
shit
shot?
up. We
tomorrow?
going out. We going out. We
Have
dying
you
for
ever been
what we
shot?
stand for. Straight like that. All that
Have you ever been
theatrical
shot,
shit.
lady?
I understand what you come from, what you're talking about,
Well, have
because
you
as
ever been shot?
below, as
Have
above,
you
so
ever been shot?
below. And your mindset creates a heaven or hell. But right now we in
Have
this
you
reality, and
ever
this
been
is
shot?
hell. This is hell, and the American Indian ain't dead. We just woke now, and we gonna take our shit, or we gonna die taking our shit. All that fairy tale and all that, getting it on paper and all that, proving this and that. No, we too late for that.
No, we not. I
Late for that.
disagree. And my question to you
We
again,
too
have you
late
ever
for
been
that.
shot?
After we fuck this motherfucker up, you can talk about paper.
Nami, get a Glock 19, Glock 17, one of the two. You'll be all right, girl. Anyway,
Or a SIG. My wife got a SIG.
yeah,
I like
nice
the
little
SIG.
6 tower is
Get her
nice.
a 38 snub.
You know what I'm saying? And
Hey,
that's real.
I got
Real
a
life,
few of them.
day
So
one. Shout out to all of the gods that
hey,
done hit the
salute,
shack.
man. I agree with Nami. Goddamn it, get your
That's what I'm
motherfucking gun,
saying.
get your
Courthouse
food,
is
get your
closed.
shit right, nigga. It's warrior mode time, nigga. We at war. What the fuck?
That's right. That's right. That's what I'm. Yeah. The courthouse is closed,
You can't go with
nigga.
no people that's
All that,
panic
listen,
fear.
bro. All that old fake ass, fuck ass, I'm scared shit. Paperwork, man. That shit dead, bro. It's time to go and strap up, get your motherfucking family together, get your little army together.
Hey,
It's
kind
time to ride, goddamn it.
hey,
Fuck all
this
that
is
talking. It's time to ride.
hold on. This is for entertainment value only. Please be responsible in your life. Don't listen to anything. We are over here just venting and entertaining. This is comedy, in fact. Carry on, my brother.
Oh man, I
Nah,
disagree.
but for real, I disagree with the brother. I'm sorry, bro. I understand where you coming from, but like the sister said, it's no time for that shit.
So
You
realize
even said,
you hold on,
you even, go ahead,
realize.
my bad.
Hold on. So realize I started the conversation off saying that we are behind the 8 ball. It's too late for all of that goddamn shit.
Facts.
So I'm saying, if you agree with that whole notion, because that's pretty much what Nami. If I'm say that, because you may have came in late, that was the premise of my thing was, all that shit is over with. You just don't know it. It's just like when Def Jam closed and motherfuckers still was sending demo tapes. They didn't know they demo tapes was going in the trash.
Well,
That's the
listen,
courthouse. That's the
listen,
courthouse with your motions and shit.
That's a fact. You up here sending shit to a place that's closed. What the fuck you mailing something
let's
to
take
a place
pause.
that's closed for?
And
Let
cut.
me
That's
give
the
you a
same thing I say. Your vote
personal
is going in the
example, right?
trash and getting
My
burnt.
mom came over here. She knows nothing about she know what I tell her or what she decides to listen to, but she has cognitive dissonance. She's not like woke or conscious like me, right? So she came over my house and she said I was watching the news and they said that they don't know what they're gonna do about the government shutdown and federal employees won't be getting paid. She said they closed down 11 schools already for 2024. She said they say they have a new strain coming out and they gonna give it to the immigrants and let the immigrants roam around the country. Now, how's unconscious person telling me this? A person that she know is very, very woke. I don't watch the news. I don't listen to what other people come back and tell me. But people do come to me once they get to panicking about what they're indulging in. So if nothing's going on, if nothing is happening, why are these people, that have so much faith coming to people who don't even believe in the same God as them?
Hollywood theatrics.
Oh my God, I'm done.
Don't you live in Los Angeles? Los Angeles is proven to you that she's right.
Hey, get them, girls.
Los Angeles is proven to you that she's right. And you know who was coming through the borders with all this COVID and making all them people sick? And they
Hello.
told you need to take shots. They told you couldn't go to work unless you had these shots. And those people didn't have to take no shots. She's right. And you can't live in Los Angeles and say she's wrong. You
She's
Now,
can't.
wrong.
Ain't no
what do
way.
you think
She's
about
wrong.
the food,
She's wrong.
Negro?
And
Do
I
you
live in
think
Los Angeles. And
do
I've
you
I
been
think
up in
know.
the course with the borders
very
about the border shit.
well the food being fake Bill Gates food? You think that's a fairy tale too? When there's people walking around turning morphing into zombies because of the food?
Theatrics. Who do you know? Who do you know that's a zombie next to you?
A lot of these people out here killing each
If
other.
they ain't on
I was
drugs.
about to say it's a bunch of fucking zombies out here.
The stuff
Right.
that
And
they
I was
put in
gonna
the
say
food.
that
Look, I
jab
went to
made them a
school.
zombie.
I went
Once
to
they
school for
Let's bring some
pharmacy
clarity to it then.
technology. I went to
All right.
school for pharmacy technology. The stuff that they're putting in the food are drugs.
No
They just
doubt
not
about
the
it.
drugs you getting high
Yeah,
on.
that's why they call it FDA, sister. I'm with you
Hold on.
110%.
Hey,
Much love,
you
Nami.
know what? You know what's crazy, OG? And she literally just said that the dude at the motherfucking gun store told her you need something that's gonna knock a motherfucker out because these motherfuckers gonna be so high that they ain't gonna feel that shit. So that's literally dog. They ain't just taking these drugs. It's in the fucking food, man. I'm gonna be quiet. Y'all got it.
But dig this. He was exaggerating because if you ever had hot metal in you, that shit stings. It's gonna affect them. That hot
Nah,
lead gonna
yeah.
affect them.
Hey, they look. The adrenaline will make them where they don't feel it initially, but they will feel the yank. Everybody that done got shot know what I mean when I say the yank. Nigga, you get shot in your arm, that arm got yanked. You got shot in your leg, your
No, you
momentum.
right. You right,
You,
Kurt.
everybody feel that yank, and that yank is a motherfucker. So a motherfucker know, even if he didn't feel the actual pain yet, he know he done been yanked. He done seen the flash. His ears, his or her ears are ringing too.
And they got some bullets now that when they hit you, they explode. So they got some hot shit waiting for you. There's some hot
Man,
shit
let's be
taking
real.
whatever down, no matter
No,
what they
man.
on.
Let's keep it real since you want it. Let's keep it real. Since they want it, I'm gonna tell you, get these motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm keeping it real,
These
cut. I'm with you.
motherfuckers here, get these ladies, get these ladies. Trust me, if you gotta have a gun and you gotta use your gun, please get these bullets. Get these bullets for these
My
motherfuckers.
wife been licensed to carry for 15 years. You
Let
see what
me
I'm
show
saying?
y'all these
We've
right.
been practicing firearm security. It's
All
about
right,
I ain't got
arming
no
ourselves
license,
and
but I
protecting
got mine.
ourselves. Our
all
women,
right.
they need to have it. Go ahead, cut. My bad.
Listen, don't waste your time. Don't waste your money and get you a nice little Glock 17, Glock 19. You know what I'm saying? 9mm, and go get you some of these motherfuckers right here.
And cut real quick. Stop teaching our kids these latest dances and teach them self-defense, how to
That's right.
protect
Hold up.
themselves.
Hold up. I want y'all to peep this. Now, what you seeing is that motherfucking bullet turn into 9 bullets on contact. This right here now these are old than a motherfucker, but a lot of people ain't never seen them. I'm telling you, go get them RIPs. This right here, I like to call them the surgeon's nightmare.
Yes, sir.
Look at that thinner bullet and all that star pattern. Look at all that star pattern. Watch what it do. It's gonna rock the shit out of that jelly. See that star pattern? Them is all, it turns into
They
9.
go in every direction.
Exactly. You see that? Going right on in there. Them is, break right on in there. You gotta shoot him. You only shot him one time, nigga. Hit him in his thigh, blow that
What they
motherfucker.
called again? What they called again? Cuddy. R.I.P.s.
They call them RIPs.
I'm going to get some tomorrow.
And let me say this real quick. I'm an OG. Like, this corporation allegedly shut down. So they need our tax dollars. That's all I'm saying. It ain't gonna shut down for long.
Look how I go. Look how I
They don't
go.
need our tax dollars. They don't need our tax dollars. That's the purpose of them acting like smart technology just now coming out when it been out.
Hey, peep this out though. Because now I'm gonna see you. I mean, you were speaking on it. And I'm trying to tell you the combination. You know what I'm saying? These bullets is
told me to get a bow and arrow.
nah, man. Don't do you is nah. Because in order for you to be able to, in order for you to be able to shoot straight, you have to cut off a titty. Leave it alone. Let's get right. Look at.
Can I speak on the voting?
Hold on one second, please. Look at this. These them RP.
The ninja star. It goes into a ninja
Hey,
star.
nah, nigga, just be quiet and watch the video, please. Shit ain't no joke. Man, that motherfucker. That shit had fucked up, dog. That shit goes through block, everything. You see how that shit look, dog? Look, check it out.
Since the invention of the handgun cartridge, ammunition manufacturers have sought to maximize the lethal potential of its projectiles. With this goal in mind, the founders of G2 Research in Winder, Georgia, have engineered a projectile like no other.
See, all of them, if you get a 9, that's like a 22 caliber piece of lead, and there's 9 of them, plus the center in the middle. It's crazy.
Because it move around in your body.
Now, and Willie, if you shoot a motherfucker with that in a leg, I mean, 'cause for real, when you shoot a watermelon, bullets go right through. But when you shoot a watermelon with this, it turned to juice. You shoot a motherfucker in the thigh with this, it turned to juice.
Projectile is the radically invasive projectile.
Radically invasive.
The last round you'll ever need.
The last round you'll ever need.
Designed to maximize the dissipation of energy where it is needed and defeat every major obstacle in its path. There's truly nothing else like it. The RIP cartridge.
Doors. Wood, sheetrock, sheet metal. Yeah.
Is a 96 grain.
Windshields. Yeah.
CNC machined, solid copper, lead-free projectile. At a glance, the differences in geometry between the RIP and any other bullet of the past are quite drastic. The performance of the RIP is achieved utilizing this innovative trocar design. This patent-pending geometry creates a unique turbulence that, along with the center of mass, stabilizes the projectile. As material fills the hollow center, the trocar points joined at the rim begin to function much like a hole saw, effectively ripping through obstacles. Like plywood, autoglass, sheetrock, cinder block, sheet metal, and multiple layers of denim.
That means you can't hide.
The acoustic wave that is imparted into the intended target is sent along predictable vectors. This action creates an ease of entry by...
Nigga had that motherfucking jelly doing the murder man dance right now. That motherfucker doing the murder man dance.
The intended target is sent along predictable vectors. This action creates an ease of entry by reducing the deceleration at the point of impact, allowing potential energy to be conserved, thus transferring a devastating kinetic energy wave. The result is a high level of accuracy.
Man, let me get up off this shit, man. I'm just trying to let y'all know some real shit. If you're gonna do it, ladies, get it where it worked one time. You gotta shoot a motherfucker. He ain't gonna keep on coming. He ain't gonna keep on coming.
Don't shoot him in the leg. Shoot him in the face.
Oh, you think this? Hey, I ain't bullshitting, Cut. I'm going to give me some RIPs tomorrow.
Listen to me. What I'm saying to you. That's a 9mm. Hit that jelly and blew that shit up like, nigga, what you think that doing to your thigh, nigga? Nigga, it's shooting your thigh off, player. It's coming in like a buzzsaw and coming, man. There you go. Hey, so yeah, Nami, you know what I'm saying? Get yourself some.
You ain't gonna be no player if one of them motherfuckers hit you.
You know what I'm saying? Get you one of them. Get you some of them RIPs. That way, you ain't got to worry about a motherfucker keep on coming. Look, for Summer Ray said, I'm on the website now. Thank you. Look, that's ballistic jelly. That's a 9mm. Done shot that motherfucker one time. Look at the expansion. Imagine that's your thigh. That's an issue. Like
so, it's like having. So it's damn near like having a mini shotgun.
Well, not really.
The bullet is controlled, right? It ain't just spreading out, but when it hits your body, that shit spread out. That's like a mini shotgun, bro.
Well, actually, it acts as if it's a buzzsaw in the air. So when it enters you, it's buzz sawing, and then it star patterns away, leaving a 38 caliber middle part. So you see that middle part still. You see all the shit that went up in the air, but you see that middle part. That's that 38, and all that other shit is these
It's
things.
just connect.
And
Yes,
look, you
yes.
see
I
how that
got you.
is.
I got you.
You know what I'm
That's some
saying?
shit
Hey,
right there.
that
That's some
shit ain't.
shit right there, boy.
That ain't no joke, son. These ain't no joke. Talking about it goes through all major obstacles.
What's the name of the website? Because if I ain't gotta go nowhere and all I gotta do is order them, what's the website?
RIP. G2 Research RIPs, man. They make these for man. These motherfucking bullets ain't no goddamn joke. Look at that star pattern, man. Hey, I say that it's the surgeon's nightmare. Look, you see that middle one went all the way through. You see what I'm saying? And it still left shockwaves that extended that ballistic gel. Man,
Yeah,
crazy.
that's some shit. That's some shit, man. And that's what they do. They show what it does. Man, that jelly boy, you hit
Man,
somebody with that, that's gonna be a problem.
that's an issue. That is a straight up issue. Hey, look, look.
And you can beat your issue. And you can beat your
I'm
issue.
on the motherfucker right now. I'm trying to tell you, them motherfucking RIPs, boy. And you ain't Nami, you won't have them problems. Motherfucker, that motherfucker, whatever you can shoot him in the foot. He's done.
I need one of them. I need a bow and arrow. I need a real saw, one of them real electric saw things.
Mm. Oh shit, she over there. Oh shit. God damn, she say shit. Hey man,
She want
look,
all kind of weapons, and that is smart. You good, yeah, you better do your shit for real.
and then
Goddess is on it.
y'all want me to put y'all up on it? Look, a lot of times, look, right now, I'm gonna put y'all up on it since y'all want some gun game. I'm gonna give y'all some gun game. You want some gun games? Here's some gun game. Being that we are not in a situation where ammunition is freely, and we don't have the time to be going to shooting ranges and shit, right? Uh, let me go ahead. What the fuck? I gotta remember. I gotta go get my shit. Go get my shit down. Yeah.
I got my shit right next to me, cut.
Well, hey, don't incriminate yourself, sir, please.
Yeah, that was funny. Good shit. Nah, but man, you better keep it next to you, goddamn.
Well, Joe Biden said we don't need no guns.
But look, I want y'all and I want y'all to do this research on this, cause this right here, man, where's my shit at though? Where's my motherfucking shit? My bad. It's called the expert.
Where you get the gas mask from?
All right, now look, I want y'all the gas man. You go to those old army thrift stores where you go inside and they got a whole bunch of army shit in there. Just tell them what you want one of them.
Okay.
Now
Thank
look,
you.
oh you good sis, you good sis. I want y'all to let me go in here. Well, is this a good one? No, I ain't gonna yeah, this is a good one right here. I wanna put y'all up on this right here because this shit is dope and it's real. Y'all like it. This right here is called the Elm system, the G site Elm system. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. And I'm hold on one second. Here we go. Here we go. Let me tell you what this is. All right. Let me tell you what this is. All right. This is the ELM system, and what that means, it stands for expert laser marksman system by G Site. Look that shit up. What it is it gives you a gun range inside of your home. Feel me? And it works off your app. Check it out.
Ammo is going up. So what do we need to do? Well, we need to drive practice more.
God damn it, this music is corny as fuck. But anyway, let me show you what it is. You'll see that it comes with a you of course you have your own firearm, but it comes with a cartridge. But that cartridge is in the shape of a bullet. But instead of it being a bullet, it shoots a laser light that connects that actually shoots a laser light at the target that you're shooting, and you use your smartphone or a tablet to lock in on your target so it can give you all of your measurements, speed, all of that type of stuff onto your phone or tablet, and you can have it on your TV. And there's a whole bunch of different shooting games that you can have within your phone. So I urge people when they new gun people and don't feel comfortable going to the gun range to at least go get the Elm system, which is, you know what I'm saying, a laser system, and you can get comfortable with the trigger pull of your firearm, all of that type of stuff. I hope I'm putting y'all up on game. Y'all don't want to see how I get down at the wrist range. Y'all don't want me to show y'all my videos of the range time.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
I don't want to see the range time.
You know what, Cuddy? That's a good idea because I do the range, man. I don't never make no videos about it. But
Yeah,
that's
you're
because
not supposed to.
I
Don't
shouldn't
do
probably.
it neither. Don't even do it.
I
I'll
shouldn't
be
probably.
itching. I'll be urged. I'll be itching, but I'm like, nah, I'm cool.
That's how I be feeling like, nah. Like, it's a lot of niggas on YouTube making a lot of money, but nah, I'm good.
I'm cool. Them niggas, man, nah, I'm cool. I don't know nothing. Fuck that shit, man. I don't even need to. Nah. But at the same
But
time, like I said, man,
but
this right here saves on obvious. Bullets do cost money. It costs to go to war. You know what I'm saying? So if you're gonna be practicing, at least you can save money on bullets. You can develop your accuracy. You can get to know your gun as far as trigger pull and all of that type of stuff. You don't get recoil from it though, but at least you can get used to the trigger pull and start getting your line of sight right.
Can I suggest to the ladies, get you a shotgun for home defense?
absolutely, yes, sir.
A
Talking shit.
410, a 410 for the ladies. All you gotta do is point and shoot. It's like shooting. I think it's eight double out buckshots in the
This nigga
410.
trying to turn the ladies into a great granny and shit, running around with a double barrel
No,
shotgun.
no, in the house, in the
Like,
house, in the
you
house.
gotta get these ladies a mother. They want something pink. Ain't no.
Nah,
They
listen,
want something pink.
pump shotgun, load that man. Listen, fuck all that
These,
bullshit. Get you a
these
pump.
niggas is trying to turn y'all into the Terminator recruits.
Listen. We ain't always gonna be at home, so our women, yes, home defense number one, self defense outside the house, equal number one, and we should have both. So when it comes to home defense, the best home defense you can have is a fucking shotgun. Period. Point blank. A pump at that.
Yeah, I agree with you, but when you talk about ladies, I
You can
wouldn't advise
have
them
that
to have a
perimeter.
12 gauge shotgun,
That's why I
maybe a
said 410. A
you know
410 for the ladies. It
gauge,
don't
something
kick.
like that.
Yeah, it don't
Hey,
kick.
who is that? Go ahead, Superman. You in the hat? You got Tourette's right now. I'll let you go ahead. You got Tourette's.
No, I think it was a delay. I was saying for the
Nah,
ladies, home defense, a 410 shotgun. It don't kick like a 12 gauge, and all you gotta do is point and shoot, and then scatter.
all right. Now look. Now y'all want me to give y'all a non-lethal hack? A hack for non-lethal? Hold
No,
on.
we like to kill motherfuckers.
Nah.
Hey,
Sometimes
hey,
you need a nah.
hey,
Hold
hey,
up
Cuddy,
one second.
here,
Hey, what up, man? All right, what you doing? You on your way?
here. Can y'all hear me?
Ride where? Where's your
Yes,
brother
sir.
at?
You good? You good, A1? Go ahead.
I wait to Kutty come
You
back.
come on home. Right. Hey, look.
Isn't it easier to use a Glock?
Let me hook. Yeah, get a Glock, and then that way you good. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have like a lot of recoil. You know what I'm saying? As far as jerk back, let me give you a good hack. Have y'all ever heard of the Judge? Hmm?
Yes, I have.
Yes, it shoots a 410 slug too.
Okay. Well,
You talking about the 45 judge, Cuddy?
yeah, calm down. Yeah, y'all just chill
Kutty,
on
can
out.
you hear me, man?
Let me just. Oh, is that A1?
Yeah, man, I've been trying to intervene for like 30
What up,
minutes.
God? No, I'm just now hearing you.
Nah, it's all good because my shit in and out anyway, man. I'm on my desktop and whatever. I'm just waiting for the.
Hey, let me give him some game. You see this right here? This is the Judge. The Judge can shoot like big 45 and it can shoot 410. Is it 410 or 210? Something like that. Shotgun shells, right? This is what I ain't gonna say. I'm gonna say this is what I would consider a non-lethal weapon. I like this as a non-lethal weapon. Why would I say that? Because with this, you can get some shit called. Let me go in here. Here we go. Y'all wanted it. I'm gonna give y'all Dragon's Breath.
That's the shit that should explode on contact.
Well, hold up. No. Let's look at your Dragon's Breath, and you'll see what it is. Dragon's Breath.
I don't
That
think that's
Is
non-lethal.
you
motherfucker
showing
is.
something, Cuddy? Because you ain't showing nothing. If you trying to show something, you ain't showing nothing.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Let me show it. Oh, yeah. I ain't showing nothing, am I? Let me show
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Here you go.
Yeah, that dragon breath, a motherfucker.
That dragon's breath will throw anything on fire. It's like a dragon's breath.
What the
Or
fuck is that, bro? That's that shit that
now, did you see the pistol I
they
showed you, the Judge?
had
You can get these.
John Wick.
This is a shotgun ammo called Dragon's Breath.
Hey,
Where
that's the shit
whatever
they had in John Wick, right? The shit they was shooting when they was inside the
I didn't see John Wick, but this right
Never
here,
mind. I'm going
anything
ahead.
it come into
Yeah, nah, I
contact
don't know.
with, it was set on fire.
Yeah. That's what they was shooting. They had them.
Really?
I think they had M16. Yeah, that's what they had a John Wick for. They had, but they
Yeah.
had man order. I think
You
like some
thinking
type
about a
of
tracer
M16.
round. You think about a tracer round. That's a tracer.
You see that?
Yeah, I've seen them before. I did team.
That's a
Yeah.
bad motherfucker right there,
But they
man.
Now,
had
That's a
look,
bad
this is
motherfucker
yeah,
right
what
that's
I'm
there.
what they had
talking
in John
about.
Wick for. That's what I'm telling you. That's
Or,
That's
or,
where it's at. That's where
look,
it's at.
check
Get
out
you a few of them. Make
this.
sure you get you a few of them.
Or
I
the
couldn't remember the name, Cuddy. Thank you for bringing it up.
or the 410 bolo round. See, these are non-lethal. Or the 410 salt rock.
that shit is
See,
I
I
crazy.
wouldn't.
I don't know.
see
Yeah.
now.
Cuddy, I
Understand
appreciate you bringing this
now.
up.
Now, see, this is what I do. Well, I'm no. This is what I would do. Allegedly, this is entertainment value. I go grab that Judge, give me some Dragon's Breath, Salt, Rock, and Bolo. Dragon Breath, Salt, Rock, and Bolo. And these are all non-lethal. And you have it in your sock. Might need to make a nigga be on fire for a minute, or hit him with a little bit of salt in his ass. You know what I'm talking about? You know what? For my non-lethal, I would never use the bolo because that could be deadly. But I probably would use the salt rock and the dragon's breath. Yeah, cross-loaded. Anyway, I'm sorry. Did I say these things? I did,
I
didn't I?
got my.
Now, see, these are the conversations we need to be having, goddammit.
I have my shotgun loaded buckshot slug, buckshot slug,
That's how I
buckshot
got my
slug.
shit. That's how I got my shit. That's real shit.
Sometimes
No,
look. Sometimes the people
buckshot slug, and then it's buckshot.
sometimes people be acting a fool, get out of hand, way crazy for real, and lose their mind. And you might just have to hit them with a little bit of dragon's breath. And if that's the case, motherfucker be like, yeah, I was tripping, nigga. You love, man, that could have been a motherfucker didn't give a fuck about me and killed me. I don't know. Hey, but you know, hey man, non-lethal. You got to have a non-lethal type of situation. In my eyes, I think you got to have a non-lethal because you'll be around a lot of idiots around that you love. Don't you be around a lot of idiots that you love?
I put the salt rocks in the buckshot slug. I mean, in the buckshot shell. I dump out the
This
BBs and
nigga
put
can't
salt
even
rocks.
say that shit. You know he ain't doing
Yo,
that.
hey,
Put
real
the
quick.
salt rocks in it, and you'll salt them up. And when that rock salt get under their skin, it's gonna burn them, but it ain't gonna kill them.
It ain't gonna kill them. It ain't gonna kill them. A lot of times, those niggas don't even run around with a non-lethal option. That's why
I mean, when have we ever really had the ability to have a not? Come on, man. We don't even really have that ability.
Or you can use, like, if you
It's
got
me or
a
you.
if you have a 9mm, you can use rat shot. That's non-lethal, and it'll stop their ass.
I'm just like, well, fuck it, nigga. At least have a goddamn billy club, nigga.
You better have a bat, nigga. I got ninja.
I got a Louisville Slugger.
Hey, hold up, man. It's hard to hear A1, man. Don't talk over the God. Come on, man. What's up? A1, I'm gonna turn your mic up, God. Go ahead.
I said I got a ninja. I got like 2 katanas. I got about 50 ninja stars.
This nigga's Afro Samurai.
That's serious, nigga. I got motherfucking mace, motherfucking tasers. I got all that shit Batman got. Put it like that.
That nigga got a utility belt.
I got all that shit Batman got, nigga. Real talk, man.
Right. That's right.
I'm saying,
I got a machete.
see, my shit gotta be like a 44 or 45.
Hey, one.
Yeah.
Hey, let me show you something real quick. You talk about a katana, right? You talk about a katana, right?
Man, please don't show no weapons online, man.
Yeah, man.
It's just a katana, bro. It's just a katana, bro.
What about a machete, you guys? That's what I got.
I got a machete too.
And I got a Rambo knife. I got a Rambo knife and I got a machete right here.
I do got a Rambo knife. That
I
motherfucker.
got these ninja stars, man. I be throwing these motherfuckers like darts.
What up, man?
Like, you know. But yeah. You can't have all that up north, like all the weapons.
Did they drop you off?
What up, A1? What's up? Can you hear me?
Yo,
You sound like a robot, Shaq.
Yeah, I don't know if it's, I thought it was my shit is off. Yeah, you definitely sound AI sound.
You in the water, Shaq.
I am a robot.
Up done, huh?
Yeah, I don't believe in that non-lethal shit. I wasn't taught that way.
Hey. Now tell me this. Let's get back in it. I want to know. I'm of the mind. I'm going back to it. We are behind the 8 ball. I'm of the mind won't be no motherfucking election. For real, I don't even really think there's gonna be no internet about this time of the next year. That might be a stretch, but it is not outside of the realm of plausibility, and y'all know it. So now, do we need to go ahead, file paperwork so these people can call us whatever the fuck we need to be called first? Or do we need to go ahead and do the proper preparation prevents poor performance thing? Me, I'm of the proper preparation prevents poor performance.
You apply the 5 P's.
I'm going with the 5 P's because that's the way I've lived my whole life. And then that's just real shit.
I say do both.
Yeah, I'm with you, Super. All the above, man.
Okay.
But we can't. Hold on. Oh, never mind.
Okay, go ahead. No, ask the question.
I
No,
was
no,
just
no, no.
gonna ask. No, I was gonna ask how can we split ourselves down so thin, man? This is
Explain
a
that. What you mean by
fucking
that?
active. This is an active crime scene, like my OG always say. It's an active crime scene. This is a war, bro. It's been a war forever. We
Okay,
can't
but
spread
explain. Hold
ourselves
on, but
thin,
explain
bro.
yourself, sir. What you mean by spreading yourself so thin? Explain that. Be
Like
more.
doing different things. I feel like it needs to be one focus. You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't really got no time, man. See, that's the thing. We don't have the time. And
Man, that's
I feel
bullshit, bro.
like
Look,
okay, all right.
I'm gonna say that's
Go ahead,
bullshit.
my bad.
Every day, we go about life like nothing. Nigga go about to go to the store, go get some blunts. Nigga ain't practicing this shit they talking about, bro. So it's like even at the end of the day, remember we online. Don't forget that. But me personally, I want these people. I like to look at these people's face when I tell them I'm the original inhabitants of America. I want to look in your eyes when I tell you that. I don't want to and the 5 P's is a go, but I want to look in your eyes when you see the original inhabitants of this land and the people claiming it. You understand?
I agree, bro. No,
I'm not saying it to know, like, I'm not trying to be religious. It's always about, our people and how people should be maneuvering. Because when you open up that paradigm of you being an Aborigine, it's a whole totally different thing. You know what I'm saying? And even like whatever, we already see these demons in the work. We already know these is demons. We already know that. You understand? We know that they ain't gonna really honor nothing. A lot of times when you follow any of this shit, you make them rich because you gotta follow through their services. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? This is, something that, is a must. It's a must that you put these people on notice and let these people know who you are. Even if you packing up the 5 P's or, you know what I'm saying, how you doing it. But you got to let these motherfuckers know, look, nigga, we've been here, nigga. I'm woke now. I'm not African, nigga.
May I go?
You know what I'm saying? I'm not an African, nigga. You start laughing.
You saying to do both then. You're saying to do both. That's what you're saying. Just do both. Let these people know who you are and stand on your shit. I'm sorry, sister. Go ahead.
May I go in after you, A1? Go ahead and finish, please. Well, you finish A1.
You got to
let them know who you are, bro. All of the games and all of the deviations, you know what I'm saying, the color, all these social constructs and shit. Like that shit ain't work, money grip. You know, I'm a Tanchan. Yeah, I am. Really. Indians not taxed, nigga. In the law for Manhattan. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the way. There ain't no, you gotta go live over in Oklahoma with them. Nigga, you out of your mind, nigga? Do you understand? I'm in a Tanchan, nigga. This is my land, nigga. Anywhere I choose to live on this land, I'm Indians not taxed, nigga.
Blood on the table. Put your blood on the table.
Say what?
I said we can tell these people to put their damn blood on the table.
Like they made NWA when the Lords of London insured them. Damn, that shit was crazy to hear.
Right.
Nah, once the trust or the beneficiary of the trust acknowledge that who is the people running the trust, then from there you understand. I ain't gotta elaborate on this shit online. But what I'm saying is the trust. Your trustees is these motherfuckers, people that they vote into office. And we don't vote nobody in office because we're a separate body politic. But at the end of the day, if I choose to go to, I really ask Donald Trump for nothing. We go straight to electoral colleges. Because electoral colleges got the stake in the United States corporation. They own the corporation. I ain't got to go to the president. Fuck the bird. Boom. Oh yeah, I'm Tanchan. Boom, boom, boom. This way. You might get killed for it, but fuck it. Let's open the door. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, I'm just telling you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is a lot more complicated than we think. It's a lot more simplistic than what we think too. But at the end of the day, Indians not taxed. Indians offer reservations. You know, you're not gonna pick up a part of my land and tell me to go live on. What kind of ridiculous shit is that? You go, oh yeah, you can go live in Oklahoma and shit, while niggas living in Florida, while niggas living in California, living in West Point. Tell you go live out in Oklahoma and shit. Like, yeah, you go live here. Nah, nigga, I want beachfront land, nigga. I want this whole shit here and these casinos. And these condos, nigga. I want the whole land, bro. I want all this shit. They're your trustees, nigga. They supposed to do your bidding. And that's what the people forget. That these people is we're different. We're different. We're like more of a priority when we address our grievances. Our grievances are prioritized. These so-called citizen grievances are nigga got a basketball court right over the garbage can. Nigga ball the paperwork up and shoot the jump shot shit right through the garbage can. Nigga, yo,
I'm trying to tell you,
shit is a priority.
Nigga, hey,
you ain't gonna be no priority.
No, I apologize, A1. You got A1.
It's a priority. That's what people don't understand. That's what I keep telling you. A lot of people, they don't fuck with this undrip A drip. But this undrip A drip is some recorded shit on what they say they're gonna do for the time. You understand what I'm saying? Not what they gonna do. Fuck, even if they. This is what they're saying that how you gonna say, you can open the doors up to you being, you know what I'm saying, the time again. It starts with the mind. All that, you know, you're going to defend yourself. The first rule of nature, self-preservation. So defense is something you're going to do naturally to preserve your life. But to preserve your ancestry and preserve your culture freedom, you have to I'm not saying, look, you can choose to do whatever you want to do. I'll put these people on notice, though. I don't have no problems with none of their enforcement agencies. They see me, hey, what's up, Ahanu? You know, motherfucker shake my hand. They can talk about the game. I keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? The chief of police, he know Ahanu. You know what I'm saying? So it's like at the end of the day, and I'm up there chilling, man. What's up, my brother? Peace, man. What's up? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need this so-called permit right here. Oh, no problem, Mr. Elwood. When you gonna need it? I'm gonna need it tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's kind of early. No, I'm definitely gonna need it tomorrow. All right, no problem. I'm gonna make that happen for you, man. How's the kids doing? Oh, they wonderful, man. Poof, I'm out. This is how you gotta coordinate with these people. You understand what I'm saying? I know a lot of people, it may sound, a lot of people is not approachable individuals. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem approaching a 20-foot man, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the day. So, you know, you definitely want to tell these people who you are. Definitely. You ain't asking them for nothing, because there is already established when the people that abandoned it, the estate come back to claim it, then it's already understood.
But A1, you must admit though, you know, a lot of our people don't they have been taught to fear these agencies and these people. So therefore, you know, you can't get a lot of people, you can't get them to go up and go in the Secretary of State office or go in these places of and stand their grounds and stand their rights.
Because like I told you.
But they got to learn to do it, but yeah. Sure.
They don't understand the history. They don't understand who they are. They think they Africans who mix with some Mongols. They don't understand the history. And then the more that they pay for school, the more that they get duped. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got to do your own research and come up with your own understanding, your own you know what I'm saying? Your own perspective But yeah, you tell these people, like I said, man, that's it right there. You know how to, I don't really be talking about this law shit or talk about any of this shit, man. I keep it to the history on purpose or whatever. But when it comes down to it, I've seen it done. I've seen, people that's honorable that push a lot of these different tactics when it comes to just the pen being mightier than the sword, because that's what it all goes back to. And like I said, like I tell people all the time, everybody got a birth certificate with United States citizen on it. Whether we disregard it or whatever, ain't no nigga going to mic up right now, cam up and rip that shit up. We're going to somebody cam up right now and rip up your birth certificate.
Most niggas don't even got that shit.
Let me say it. Nah, the niggas got it because niggas want benefits.
Oh yeah, you're right. You about that.
Let's stop playing. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
There's a lot of niggas ain't got that shit.
Somebody cam up right now on the camera and rip your social security card and your birth certificate up, man. And if you do that, I'm gonna be like, yo, this nigga's a real sovereign. Up, going once, going twice, going 3 times. I guess ain't nobody up to that, huh? Nope. Ain't nobody up to renouncing the United States citizen on live.
Hey, I be trying to tell niggas though, yeah, man, when it comes to that sovereign shit, man, don't be having no motherfucking cardboard box on the back of your shit talking about you traveling. Just go get your license. Nah. Let me finish.
Go ahead, brother.
Because most of these motherfuckers, when they get in the interaction with law enforcement, they befuddle that information up, and next thing you know, they got a billy club up. Straight up.
Paperwork, nigga be nervous in the mug.
They don't know what they talking about in general.
Hey, Cut. Where Nami at? Nami, where you at?
Nami right here. We trying to get her some RIPs and a Glock 9.
What's up? The mic ain't working?
You can't hear me?
Hey.
Yeah, some security card. Yeah, we can hear you, babe. We hear you.
Oh, I'm gonna try to.
How about you be the first one to cast the stone and cam up and rip up your social security card and your birth certificate on live?
What is a social security card?
What you show them people when you want
social insurance?
What you show them people when you want some benefits?
I don't show them shit. I'm on the watch list.
Whoa.
Oh. Let me get up out of here.
I'm on the watch list too. They watching me on YouTube.
I've been on it, but I'm not. But listen, I'm a like I said, I'm a noble, so they know who I am at the end of the day. I ain't trying to infringe on none of these people. Yeah, we don't like what's going on, but at the end of the day, human existence. You know what I'm saying? I don't ever want to infringe on anybody or no peaceful individual, even if they are intruding or violating or loitering or all the shit that they said we used to do and shit. You know what I'm saying? They hanging out, lock you up for loitering, but niggas coming over here over the border, and y'all niggas doing the ultimate crime. Niggas is trespassing. Nigga, trespassing is worse than a lot of this shit that they've been locking us up for.
Man, you could be hung in Texas in some places if you trespass.
Yeah,
I don't know why they ain't. Man, I don't know.
I'm saying, do you think by our people not actually having that power within them to know who they are or their history, that is detrimental to us all? Because empowering these people by allowing them to do whatever it is they want to nature.
Yeah, I mean, but at the end of the day, the only way you can get them people to recognize who they are is by exhibiting the historical ramifications, and then once they get in on that, then there's other formalities. But mostly is understanding who you are. That been the point of contention that been most difficult of trying to reach your people with, because everybody's not going to go. So you already know at the end of the day, you got people in your family that just like, nah, nigga, I'm an African. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? I was talking to my boy, talking to him about some shit. That nigga was like, man, yo, man, you changed, man. You sound like you crazy or some shit, like real talk. And I'm like, I know this is one of the brothers that ain't gonna be able to go along with me. Or he probably learn at the last minute and be like, yo, man, anything you was saying, you was right.
Yeah, while he just grind it up.
Mm-hmm.
Look, man.
So what you saying is just get out the way. Just get out the way.
Move, just move.
Look,
listen.
Nah,
you ain't about to just get out the way.
Look, you gotta have your shit. You just gotta be, you know what I'm saying, how your shit, how white people live in the country. That's how we gotta start living again. We live too close to each other. You know what I'm saying? We live with,
that's exactly right, A1. You got it.
And we don't have to cultivate the land. I seen a white motherfucker make blueberry jam from scratch, nigga. Are you niggas willing to do that? And spread it right on toes. Look, he made some blueberry jam, strained it, reduced it, let that shit form to a gel with the pectin, and he spread that shit right on his motherfucking toast, nigga. You niggas willing to do that? You niggas willing to have a motherfucking a cow, or we eat fish and shit like that, right? So
niggas ain't even trying to see.
Type of pond.
They ain't even trying to
fish
their own fruit. A1, they ain't trying to de-seed their own fruit, let alone slaughter their
All
own.
niggas want to do is tell the person who making that sandwich to put more tomatoes and lettuce on it and tartar sauce, nigga. Yeah, give me a lot of tartar sauce, nigga. And hot sauce.
Put some more
That's all niggas
mozzarella
want to do. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to, let me get a few more tomatoes on it. Nigga look at you like he don't feel like working and shit today, right? That's how.
Shout out to Radio right here.
Yeah, nigga look like, man, I came to work for this. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, not less. That nigga who they made that motherfucking blueberry jam from scratch. You niggas ain't willing to the motherfucking sap no goddamn trees and take the motherfucking and make them syrup out of it, or the turpentine. You ain't willing to stick your hands in a motherfucking cave where a bunch of bees is at and take the honeycomb and make use of it. You niggas ain't even gonna go outside in the backyard and plant a motherfucking a basil tree and shit. The herb. You ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, we way behind. You instead of watching Love and Hip Hop, you supposed to be watching Bear Grylls. You supposed to be watching some shit like Dual Survival and shit, right? You watching Love and Hip Hop and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas don't know how to start a fire without a lighter.
Nigga had their feet. Nigga take their shoes off, their ashy ass feet, and put that motherfucking tree branch between their feet and do it like they seen on the motherfucking primitive people doing it. You know what I'm saying? I got a motherfucking Swiss Army right here. That shit got a magnifying glass on it. So I want to start a fire, nigga. It's on and popping. We might have to wait till the daytime, but we gonna get that bitch popping.
Can I talk about the vote? I've been trying to talk about that vote again because I'm sitting here reading and seeing where our ancestors did participate in some voting stuff that was going on.
That was only for our people, though. That was when our people.
Well, it might not be a good source for you, but I'm just saying what just cheer. It says like in 1835, the Cherokee, the Secretary of War of Cherokee Treaty, 1835, lists the voters with their numbers to the total of 2,273. But a printer's note states there are only 2,200 names, suggesting that the duplications may have crept in. This list gives all who supported the Smith resolution, and that was something about the monies that was being distributed to the tribes. The Smith resolution, and 2159 who voted against it, which would make a total of 2270, the difference of three or two. So my point is that our people did participate in some of this stuff that was going on. My ninth great auntie Nancy, whom these him Mongolians got a lot of stuff on, but she's in my tree, so we got to deal with this, right? But it says that in 1817, Nancy and several other Cherokee women, including her daughter Kathy Harlan, presented a memorial to the Cherokee delegates, requesting that this be the final cession of the Cherokee lands to the U.S. As a result of the treaty, Nancy requested a life reservation of 640 acres of land in part of the ceded territory. But according to the testimony given later by her heirs, she became afraid to live there and did not live there. Now, and this is the actual document. 1817 Cherokee land cession included an option for those Cherokee wishing to remain east of the Mississippi to obtain 640 acres of land grant. This marked the beginning of the Americans' ultimately successfully removal of the southeastern Indians by changing the manner in which the Cherokee perceived land ownership. Before this time, all Cherokee land was owned in common by the tribe as a whole. Now individuals became landowners. The grant constituted a life estate to the reservee, depending on the reservee maintaining possession of the land with the right of passing and reserve on to the reservee heirs in fee simple. Now,
Mama
this
Chief,
is
let me ask you a
something
question real quick.
yes,
I don't
sir.
mean to cut you off. Let me ask you a
No.
question. Like, let's sit
Mm-hmm.
here, let's
Wait a
sit
minute.
here and let's ponder what you just read, right?
Okay.
First of all, Aboriginal Chans, how the fuck is the United States government going to be the heir over their land to where they got to go back to them and ask them? Now, something
But
else you may want to look for, huh?
this is during the time when they was warring and seeding over in the land, right? Because they had been over here since what, 17,
Them
17,
people been slaves. Them people who claim they been ripping and running and enslaving people, them was the actual real slaves. Them people ain't had no control over our people like that. And we, like I said, even when you go into the black slave owners manual, because that
Now
right,
it's good.
they got control now, though, don't they?
oh, that's a fact. But
That's what
what
I'm
I'm saying,
saying. So this is the beginning, right? Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna free you. Look, I don't know about everybody else, but I'm free. I'm free than a motherfucker. You know
Oh,
what I'm
me
saying?
too. I know what you're talking about. Me too, bro. Yeah.
Free.
I know.
I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. Dead ass. I'm dead ass. I'm free. Everything is a fucking green light, nigga, from here all the way to California. So I'm free. So I don't be wanting to one up nobody or whatever, because I get the information out and I tell people, if you want to contact me, you already got my information. You know what it. You got my emails. You know where to contact me at. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of this stuff that we seeing is pretty more bioptically that we see this shit, and this shit affect us mentally. But as far as me being a free man, oh, I'm a sovereign. And I said, my name is Hanu Kio. I know you niggas listening or whatever. But yeah, I am. That's a fact. I'm gonna die like a man. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, but at the end of the day, it's far as, you know, I self-knowing master, or mastering who I am in this third dimensional reality, right? That's a go. I been did my genealogy. Once I seen my people was sitting smack dead on your Massey and Tim Cohen land, that was a go. Then my grandfather, they was part of the Creek Confederation and the Muskogee. So I already know who I am. I ain't gotta sit here and be pump faking shit. And you know how you play on a video game, you keep tapping the button, nigga keep pump faking and shit. I ain't gotta do that. You know what I'm saying? Got ninja swords in here, stars, fucking smoke bombs, all types of shit. So it's like at the end of the day, and I can fight combat with hands. I can bitch 4-5 or whatever. And you know, everything goes under the sun. But at the end of the day, it's like I said, you know, these people is waiting for you guys to respond to, you know, they waiting for y'all. They are literally in. They trying to get this karma off their ass. So they are literally waiting for you.
That's real. Hey, one, weigh in on this this migrant
I'm right
/ invasion situation. Weigh in on that? How do you see it?
I mean, all these people are migrants, and everybody who came, everybody who here under the United States, because the land belongs to the Tanshan. So the Tanshan didn't approve nobody to come here. And like I said, if you take that, all right, boom. A lot of these people come here, they come here to get educated. So they know the story to what they telling you, what they done to the people here. They genocide, this is their story. Because this is a real story, right? It may not be physical genocide, but it's mental genocide. By telling you, nah, you ain't from over here, you from over there. Your grandmother who in the background saying, no, we Indians. You looking at her like, nah, I learned this in school. In school, they tell me we Africans. The Indians that I see don't look like me. So I don't have no connection to, but the Africans don't really look like me neither, but they dark skinned and they got nappy hair, and they have a physical composition that's similar to mine. The Indians don't look like me though. The Indians that they've been showing Tonto and these niggas running around here with war bonnets on, when our people walked around here with turbans on, with feather crowns on that don't look nothing like war bonnets. You know what I'm saying? When, you know, at the end of the day, when you know your people wore war bonnets with 3-piece suits, they weren't wearing no war bonnets with no primitive garment on, like they trying to show us. Oh, these people was primitive. Nah, nigga, these are the same people who built fucking canals, nigga. Canals with actual boats like you see in Venice, nigga, with a motherfucker chaperoning you through the canal and to get you on a different part of the land. So, look, man, Aborigines up, Pan-Africans, you've been down, you're going to stay down. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's what it is. That's the order of the day when we talk about all this shit, nigga.
It's over for Pan-Africans.
That's right.
Like, y'all done had the last 100 years to do everything that you wanted to do, and you didn't do nothing. Nothing. This is more than a movement. I want y'all to hear my voice. This is more than a movement. This is something special because we're waking up. That's what I mean. Did you hear what I said? It's more than that. It's more than that. It's more than anybody. Go ahead. You got it, brother.
No. When you look at the Great Law of Peace, it says the people of the land is people who inhabit the land. They inhabit the land. The Atantans inhabit the land. They are the only people who own the land. They're the only people who can make any references. Nah, I don't really want to go all into it and shit. Like I said, hey, man, email me or whatever. We can have this on the Zoom meeting or whatever. But like I said, man, you know, you trying to sign papers with Bureau of Indian Affairs, the Eastern Band Cherokees, or any of these other tribes, man, all these niggas under the Bureau of Indian Affairs, how the fuck did Nathan Bedford and Albert Pike, who was part of the nice Golden Circle, create the Bureau of Indian Affairs, in which most of these Indians adhere to? So they still United States citizens. They still U.S. Title 25 Indians, nigga. Nigga talk this genealogy shit, but don't have no remedies. What is your remedy? Okay, we know, oh shit, I could connect my people back to motherfucking King James. But at the end of the goddamn day, nigga, if you still got the rights of an African American, what the fuck does it matter?
You know what?
A1.
Uh-oh. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, go ahead.
The other day we was having a conversation about the Idgaf being.
I'm gonna play the violin in the back. Y'all want the violin and shit? Like, I'm gonna go play the violin, nigga, while y'all niggas build on that.
Nah, A1, listen. We was talking about the A-drip and the undrip, and some people on the panel were saying that it's fruit of a poisonous tree. Could you weigh in on that?
Brother, so listen, like I just told everybody, the same people who made that comment got a birth certificate that says United States citizen on it. And they have a social security card. But you don't want to give that up to go ahead and put these people on notice. You don't want to give that up. You want to say, oh, this shit right here, trap door. Okay, so it's not a trap door, being a United States citizen, being under their jurisdiction. Well, you got your status is dictated to you, nigga. You ain't picked your status. Your status was created, nigga, amongst a think tank of eugenicists, of people who came up with the proper so-called social construct that you're going to adhere to. Nigga, colored, black, African American, and whatever else they're going to create. Nigga, they're going to create something new. They're going to say Nigerian American. They're going to automatically designate you to one of them so-called shitholes in West Africa. So while y'all running around here and y'all watch the motherfucking Charlie Brown pumpkin patch next month when Halloween come, I don't even want to hear no more. I'm done. I'm done. Like I said, Indians not taxed. Looking at the Hudson River with somebody next to me that might not be properly dressed for you individuals to be chiming in on it. But just know that as Indians not taxed, nigga. If I'm in Soho, New York, nigga, Indians not taxed, nigga. I'm giving them my paperwork. Boom, this is who I am. Oh, do you have any restaurants that can how do you say
accommodate?
That can accommodate an American attention? Sure, you can go to Circular. You can go to Librananos. You can go to any of these so-called 5-star Michelin motherfucking chefs. And even if I only get a salsa water and some bread, nigga, you understand what I'm saying? I might not eat none of that shit, and I'm a chef. But at the end of the day, Indians not taxed. You niggas is pump faking. You niggas is in the corner with Stephen Curry. You pump faking with Stephen Curry, nigga. Shoot the fucking ball.
Yo, I'm my bad. I stepped away. What y'all on? Y'all still good?
Yeah, we was talking about the paperwork. I say do both, and because after the bombs and the bullets or whatever, it still got to be some diplomacy. So you're gonna still have to go back to negotiation or talking to somebody or put some shit down on some records.
Oh shit, niggas. I think we done beat that dead horse. Everybody done weighed in. Everybody done weighed in. Hey man, I appreciate everybody's viewpoint, man. For real. Everybody done weighed in, and everybody had valid points here and there, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man.
Oh, I'm back. Hey, Kutty, you about to leave? I wanted to rebuttal what A1 was talking about me, about the fruit of a poisonous tree. And I want to
Go
show you
ahead.
what I've been doing since 2015. This is how you reinvent yourself from a nigga from South Central LA, been banging all his life, but came up with the information on how to protect yourself out here. And this is how you protect yourself. Turn. This is how you protect yourself. By forming a corporation. This is what I did on the individual tip right here. This is right here is my articles of incorporation. This is how I protected myself by forming a corporation. This is my bylaws. This is my stamp on any government documents. I stamp it. You know what I'm saying? This is what I did from a nigga from South Central LA that's been banging all his life. That's tired of, you know what I'm saying, that's know what his ancestors been saying from day one. We Indian and we've been played. Fraud is out here. And this is the reality. Forming you a corporate, this is my corporate records. See that? Say corporate records. This is my life. This is right here. Let's see, take it off. This right here, this is a tender, a legal tender. Whatever I write on here, it's a California. This is a authorized 250,000 shares that I can sell to anyone to my corporation. You come on. This is where
negotiable
I can
instruments, right?
Yeah, this is
Negotiable instruments, right?
The instruments. Yeah, this is all. This is
yes.
Yeah, so you have articles. You
Saying like
Absolutely.
Federal Reserve. I don't think that's negotiable. I think that's a bond right there that he's showing us.
No, I'm just saying that's what when you're in the position he's in, you're able to deal with negotiable instruments.
And we the only one who can really perform negotiable instruments because we write it off to them.
Fact.
Only Indians can do that. Only you understand what I'm saying, Mama Chief?
Absolutely, A1. Absolutely. See, we are the people that need to get together, and so we can formulate this government that we need. So when they shut down, we can have our hands out for these keys, y'all. This is our duty. This is our duty. Our land.
Well, I just wanted to say that, you know what I'm saying? We just
A1, you cut out.
Yeah, you breaking up.
No, you absolutely right. But I know my mic check. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we hear you.
Mic check. So look, even with the federal, what's the name? The promissory notes, right? Well, not promissory notes, but what you get some negotiable instruments, right? We the only ones who got a credit. We got a credit with these people by them being by them occupying your land. You know what I'm saying? You got a credit with these people. So it's like, you know, and like I said, I'm not telling you like everything is a full Monty, but most of the things is a go mentally. I mentally understand the process and what's being beneficiaries of the trust. Beneficiaries of the trust. Not even dealing with no legal or just understand. Trust is the Americas, nigga, North, South, Central, and the conjoining islands, nigga. In our particular areas where we so-called habitate, our land is strictly for the Atanchans. They got the Atanchans to think that they are not from Africa. They created a story to tell you that you're mixed with some so-called Mongols, which we don't see no Mongols nowhere in the South. Not ever.
Well, here you go,
so therefore,
I'm sorry. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry. My bad.
Go ahead, Mama. Go ahead.
Okay, I was just gonna go because you said something about the beneficiary of that trust, right? And I was going to go to the Black's Law Dictionary that tells you have a sexticate trust. He who has a right to a beneficial interest in and out of an estate, the legal title to which is vested in another. The person who possesses the equitable right to property and receives the rents issued. See, we're not receiving the things due us, y'all. Because we have this trust, when we don't know about it, we're not executing it. Go ahead, A1. I'm landing.
That's how they create negotiable instruments in our name. They're the trustee. So they're using our benefits to create negotiable instruments. They can't really spend money because they don't have it.
But the land is the tax of the land is being sent to the so-called electoral college, Queen Elizabeth, and the Pope.
Now, can we?
The tax is not going to the sunshines are being made instead of the heirs.
But it's just not all attached to the land. It's attached to you since 1933. When they took the gold from our great grandparents, they put trust on us. On us.
But Mama Chief, it's more than gold. You gotta realize it's more than gold. You gotta realize they just found a shit ton of fucking lithium to make these batteries. That belongs to us. The oil that come out of the ground, that shit belongs to us.
Everything in this land, it's a lot of minerals here. We got oil here too. Why you think them crackers over there in Texas holding that down? We got oil around here. We had oil. My people had oil. They was rigging oils in 1929 all over this land. Oklahoma, right? So, but they're making us think we got to get oil from Saudi Arabia or somewhere else. We are rich in our land, and we just don't.
Guess who the number one oil producer in the world right now?
I go wear my.
Huh? Did I say something wrong?
Nah, we the number one oil producer in the world.
Funny as hell. We always going because it's original land. The crude oil come from the cells and DNA and physical composition of our ancestors. You know what I'm saying? So all of that shit is enriched in the soil and enriched within the subterranean. You know what I'm saying? Level. That's our ancestors, which they say come from dinosaur fossils, which that's a fucking lot. They come from our ancestors. You see what I'm saying?
Now, I want to reiterate that about the birth certificate and the social security card, which don't have no protection, which is totally different from having you a corporation, which could protect your business. Your whole lifestyle depends on that. So by him telling us to tear up our certificate, that's irrelevant, and that's, you know what I'm saying, that's absurd. I think that's just trying to downrate someone.
I'm telling you, your social security card and your birth certificate got United States citizen, nigga. So which one are you?
It don't protect you. It don't protect you.
All right, listen, brother. I'm not trying to argue with you. We're not going to say
what I said. It don't protect you.
Okay, all right. Don't protect. What don't protect you?
Both birth certificate and the social security card.
Don't protect you like what? What you mean?
It don't have no protection, no military backing. It don't protect your business. It don't protect nothing as far as your family, nothing.
All right, so why would you have a problem? Why would you want to keep something that don't protect you?
Because it's evidence. It's evidence, young man. It's evidence.
Okay, so I mean, you
what
absolutely
you
right.
mean so? What you mean so?
What
you mean by so?
I think maybe hey, listen, my man, maybe you want to take a deep breath and just relax.
No, maybe you need to back up on what we talking about. We talking about a birth certificate and
I already said what I said like 30 minutes ago, my dude. I don't have what's understood don't need to be explained.
Then
why do you got
when Superman
brought up
the
listen?
When Superman
why do you got man among you? Contraband.
You trying to knock that down. You trying to knock my fruitable poison tree down by saying the same niggas that said that the same niggas won't care if they birth certificate and they social security card.
Oh yeah, I remember you, my dude. You the nigga the last time.
Nigga, I'm Negro. Nigga, that's who the fuck I am. Nigga, I never liked your punk ass.
Oh wow, why y'all into it like that though?
Because like
you've always been a bitch. You a traitor to me. You's a traitor to me. Nigga, fuck you.
Absolutely wrong, fam. You got
Whoa,
me.
what?
I never liked you, nigga. I never liked you.
Hold up. Now,
You a
this
nobody.
a real flag. Hey man, New Grove, holla at your man's Kutty, man. What's the animosity about what they want?
I will crush you, nigga. I'm a villain, nigga. That's what I
You
am.
ain't gonna do nothing
I
to
will
me,
crush you,
fam.
nigga.
If you cross paths with me, nigga, I will fuck you up.
I don't give a
You
fuck
ain't
what's
gonna
wrong with
Why is
me.
it like that, gentlemen? Damn, that
You
was
cross
that
paths
fast.
with me, nigga. You
I don't
never
have
you
a
never
problem
did.
with you. You want coming at me? You want coming at me or out of pocket? I don't got no problem with you. If you have a disagreement,
Apologize then. I'm just letting you know where I stand at. I apologize, but at the same day, nigga, you ain't running shit over here, nigga. You ain't running shit but your mouth, nigga. Stay
brother,
up.
I'm running. Listen, my dude, I'm only
What
running
the
myself.
hell is
My
going on?
dude, so, like whatever you talking
Y'all
about, my
niggas
dude,
crazy.
cool with you. You're not running that. I'm not running nothing, and you're definitely
about
not.
nothing you talking about.
I know you're right. You're right. You're right.
And nigga, always been right, nigga. I come from the heart. If it ain't from the heart, why do it from the start? I ain't got time to be playing with nobody on this fucking channel.
When it's neutral, I don't really give a fuck about what you talking about, music, nigga. And whatever.
I give a fuck about the information.
Y'all niggas got, hey, man, y'all
If you got some
going
good
to
information, A1, nigga, if you got some good
You don't
information,
really-
I'm gonna give you that. Without the emotion, if you come with something good for my peoples, I'm gonna give you the fires. I'm gonna say, yeah, you right, facts. And I still don't have to worry about liking your ass. I just like what you saying because it's about the message. It's about the message to my people. If you saying some fire shit, when you start
That's a fact.
flip-flopping, I'll call you on it.
All right, no problem. And you know what? And real talk, I don't have a problem with you doing that, brother. No, let me get this to him, Kutty. Brother,
look me in my eyes.
Wait, hold on. Man,
So
man,
damn.
relax. I'm trying to okay, all right, I got all that. What I'm telling you is this, brother. If you have a disagreement with anything I say, cool, you can rebut it. I don't have a problem with that. I'm not gonna get out of character over no shit like that. So it's like, what are we doing here, bro? We don't need to be going back and forth about this. If you don't disagree, if you disagree with me, cool. I'm gonna be perfectly fine. I'm about to, whatever I'm gonna do, cool. Address your grievances. What you don't have, what you don't like that I'm saying.
I'm
That's
just stressing that sneak distance
But all
shit,
that-
man. That niggas playing. And niggas back over, niggas talk them out on it. Niggas get mad.
We all up here building. I ain't got no contentions with nobody up here.
When Superman brought up the fruit of a poisonous tree, then you went left field with instead of building on the fruit of a poisonous tree about the reason why he brought it up. I don't know if he was trying to shoot me down.
You can build on it now. Oh, okay, you can build on it now, brother. Enlighten me. I said, all right, no problem. Go ahead.
Superman brought it up.
All right, well,
And then
no problem.
You disrespected it. You dissed it by saying.
Hey, hold up. First and foremost, hold on. A1, hold on. Negro, A1. Negro. Yo, there's a delay between everybody and A1. Give him a chance to at least hear what you're saying, because you're shooting it, and it probably could come back, and it's probably coming at him back to back to where he can't even really respond, brother.
Right. Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? That's one of the reasons y'all were crossing paths.
Yeah.
This is a delay for real. Watch. Yeah, it's a delay. Watch. Go ahead,
You
A1.
got whatever you disagree with me. All I'm telling you is a United States birth certificate is for a citizen, nigga. And if you didn't go back and rebut it, and like that's one of the things why a lot of people tell you to authenticate it. So you go put these people on notice that you the hold in due course. Now your social security card, like I said,
That's what I did.
American Aborigine ain't supposed to be having no motherfucking employee ID of the United States. I'm just telling you, I still got one too. I got about 8 of them over here. But at the end of the day,
we've been lied to, tricked, and I'm here because at the end of the day, with my mind, I know at the end of the day it's fraud. Game over for them people. We could try to keep going down and cherry picking issues or cherry picking this and that. I know that there's an Indian war that never ended. So what are we talking about? I'm not up under no African American or no black, even though my mother brought me up under that through the birth certificate of me being born through a hospital, of me understanding about the hospital wars, which is connected to the military. So that's what I'm coming from. So the birth certificate is evidence of them changing our identity, as well as other evidence that's out there. That's why
Okay, tell me this, Negro. Tell me this. Who do we tell? Oh, nigga, you
What word
better
did you
hurry up.
say? You said tell?
I said, yeah. Who do we tell? Who do we report these crimes against us?
It's not even that. It's the power of us knowing who we are, because once everyone know who they are as a whole, and done with the look, hear me out before you break me.
Okay, I got you.
The commercials, everything that's out here that keeps reminding us that we African slave, we have to crush that, because we need to be putting things up here to remind us who we are as Aboriginal. There's nothing to remind us when we wake up in the morning as a whole that we are Aboriginal people. So I've been speaking about that from the whole time, that we need to do strategically. We need to have a powerful media platform, and our content creators, they should have been on this content with identity crisis and make it fun, make it and break it down and get to the nicks and crannies of how this even came about. You know what I'm saying? Right. And to understand that.
Hey, my man. Hey, look, real talk, man. I've been on that crusade from day one. That's what Chief Holiday is about. That's what Kutty's about. That's what all of these so-called Aboriginal Black Indian platforms are doing. So we've been promoting that. I don't know what you're talking about. Like a lot of people, look how many people are responsive. Wait. Look how many people are responsive to them being Indian now. Before, you couldn't even get people to have that conversation. And that's because of,
not to cut you off, sorry about that.
That's what we've been doing, and that's what the whole bill, all these bills is about. All these bills is about that. Now you take the torch, you got your own agenda right there when you got your paperwork, or you got your so-called your historical ancestry. You can show people how to do that. Everybody has their so-called place when it comes to this
breaking up,
bro. It ain't just one person dominating nothing. Because everybody has to, everybody got a piece of the puzzle, bro.
I disagree. But in fact, you're right about that. You right about that, about the piece of the puzzle, but I'm just saying about all of us knowing at one time that, or agreeing that we do know what's going on, and it has not been publicly addressed like that. That's why I'm saying why we not getting nowhere, because I believe it has to be publicly broadcasted, to the fact that because these immigrants, aka illegal aliens, what they really are.
Bro, we from the
Okay, when you breaking up pretty bad.
Hey, New Grove, are you saying that 100% of us gotta wake up? Because I don't think 100% of nothing.
I'm talking about to be 100% of us have to wake up on a public level. It got to
brother,
be on
you can't. Them numbers ain't gonna happen. Them numbers are unrealistic, brother.
That's why
them numbers 100% is unrealistic, my dude.
When you know the
it only have to be enough people who
Dan Calloway talks about 13%. He said 13%. You know what I'm saying? It's just, we need enough of us, and it needs to be publicly known. Same way how other information get out here every day through the media, and no one is checking it at the door. It's just going over 1,000 sometimes. This what it is, but it ain't getting checked. Same way with us. We got to keep on spinning this. It got to go 1,000 times.
So we need niggas like you. So we need people like you to have your own platform, so you can have your own individual, you know what I'm saying, subscribers to what you teaching them. You know, and also, like I said, doing culture freedom, going on the actual street, talking to people, asking them what tribe of Indian they got in them, nigga. You don't, like, I don't know what you've been watching about me or what you talking about, nigga. But I'm out here. I'm out here in all different reality, all different variations of this whole shit. I just don't do genealogy. I can do it, but I ain't got time to do nobody because I know how long that shit took. I know how long my genealogy took. So how the fuck I'm gonna help you with your genealogy? I can show you how to get there, but I ain't gonna be able to go back into no 17, 1600 unless you fucking paying me. I ain't got time to do that type of shit.
I wouldn't even do it. I wouldn't even go past.
Say what?
Honestly, I wouldn't even go past 1800.
Why?
No 1600, no 1700, or no 1300, no 1400, 1500.
Why?
All that is a fake.
I want to know why. I want to know why.
Because at the end of the day, what happened to us right here in 1800s. So once we understand that, I wanted you to pull
I disagree with that. Can I say something to that, Negro?
Yes, yeah.
Can I say something to that?
Yes.
I got my genealogy back to 1400. So, I mean, some people can't go back.
Do that.
Some people can't go back. Wait a minute, let me finish.
Yeah, you're right. Some people can, but at the end of the day.
And therefore, they resort to not going back. They resort to not going back, and they don't know what really happened. See, what I know happened because of the 1400s, when 1600 came, when they made William and Mary's first school in Virginia and put my ancestors in it. They were the first government employees of this system coming up out of William and Mary School. So that's an important piece of information to have to know how this government was set up coming out of William and Mary School in Virginia. I mean, I'm just saying, it's just some information and records. All the records matter if you can find them. And if you can't, then you do what you do. But I'm landing.
Well, I'm looking at it like this. Once I seen what I seen in the 1800s, everything that actually on paper for the military getting involved, it happened in 1800. So, but if you want to know where your family go back all the way to the 1300, it's fine. But at the end of the day, what happened to us happened to us.
The first European military was the KKK and the Knights of the Golden Circle, brother. Them was the first white military. Them. When you see Birth of a Nation, this is when the military of the United States is being formed. Of America. So, we know who the people.
Military started in the 1700s, right? The U.S. Army.
Nah. We had our own military over here. No white people was running shit in those 1700s, brother. No white people run. White people was working on farms, brother, and working on plantations all the way up until the Civil War, 1860, bro. And then even some of them, even after the so-called war, doubled back and said, yo, we can't make it out here without them. And they stayed living amongst us and being workers and servants. So it's like, we know white people wasn't running nothing. White people wasn't running nothing until about after the 1800s, bro. See, Birth of a Nation, that's code word for we got this shit.
Okay, and I looked at the records of 1865, and then I looked at the records of 1866. That's when the Buffalo Soldiers was created, and they and then I read the papers of that. If Kutty would like to bring that up, look at that document. You see the interchanging of how they used us against each other. 1 minute we are Indian, next minute we African American. Next thing you know, the African Americans is attacking the Indian. So and the Indian is us. They made us think that we was
that time. That time we was colored. Look, we was colored at that time. We wasn't even African Americans. We was colored.
Negro.
Documents it's got us as African American. 1866.
Them all remix singles. Them all remix singles that probably been done 20 years ago. They weren't
that's remix.
Calling nobody
uploaded for the internet.
That's some shit. That's a remix single. That's like a DJ cut maneuver. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll do a remix Like, look, he'll do a remix single and shit. You know what I'm saying? Cut like
That's
look,
right.
that's a big single maneuver. That's the funky dope maneuver.
Hey, in fact, cut him some of that steak. Cut him a piece of that steak. Some of that.
Yeah, I think he dropped out though. Like,
Oh,
they
my
wasn't
bad.
calling
Oh, yeah,
nobody.
new go. Yeah, he dropped out. Shit, nigga, let the dogs eat the steak.
They called nobody no African Americans in no 1800s. That concept didn't come until 1989 or the 1980s when they start pondering this among think tanks of fucking sellout and bootlicking so-called Negroes. You know what I'm saying? And when nobody thinking about no Africa, no none of that shit. Till that nigga came in there with a motherfucking dashiki on and one of them fucking hats to go along with it. Prior to that, we wasn't never vibing with that shit. They showed you roots. You know, they started to try to implement that, but some elders was like, nah, don't believe that shit. That's fake. The elders was already on it. They was already like, my people ain't over here like that. Like, my people ain't come. But some of these so-called educated, pipe smoking, leg crossed over the other leg ass niggas, they fell for it. And they took the fruit from the serpent, which was that bag. And that bag gave them resources to go ahead and promote this amongst our people. And this is the finished product. The finished product is niggas on YouTube talking about they was enslaved. And then we showing you with my bad, y'all. Then they showing y'all that Negroes been free all the time that they claim that they had African slaves here. Negroes was chilling. Niggas, 3-piece suits, scepters, motherfucking derbies, top hats, nigga. Niggas was chilling, nigga. Niggas was chilling, bro. Like niggas wasn't going through none of this shit. They did a remix single, and now they got you believing that these people just pulled up, said, we gonna look, white people just pulled up from nowhere. They never been here, nothing. They just pulled right up. Yeah, we gonna take that land over there. And meanwhile, your people over there shivering in the corner. Not my ancestors, my dude. The Europeans that had contact with my people, they was working on plantations, bro. They ain't had no say-so of what was going on. Now, if you believe they had say-so and you believe they came here, then that's cool. But I don't adhere to that story because that story just doesn't make no sense. Ain't no white people gonna bring you here on no fucking boats and allow you to be in the same industry as them. Especially not no white supremacists as we've been taught that these people was, right? Ain't that, I mean, do anybody concur with that? Look at the Jim Crow era. If white people was that vicious through the whole time, you think they'd let a nigga own 310 slaves?
Man, white people really scared of niggas.
Bro, listen, a lot of these white people came from mulattoes because the men wasn't producing with the women. That's the whole reason why white women was always attracted to niggas, because white men wasn't never mating with them. Until they created the anti-misogynation.
Our men was laying with them. That's
Nah,
what
these niggas.
Is that right?
Exactly. That's exactly.
Yeah,
yes. The white women are style.
Like we was being all that.
Nah.
We weren't being.
That's why. Hey, look, Mama Chief. They created the anti-misogynation law because white women would only wanted to sleep with black men. You know what I'm saying? They created.
Remember when they would hang them? They claimed that they was collecting they in jars and all that souvenirs. You remember that saying they was running through?
That came later on, though. Hey, look, that came, Mama Chief. That came in the 1900s. That came in the 1900s. The shit, the white supremacy, and Jim Crow shit we seen was real. That was real.
Right.
That was real. But prior to that,
idolizing men, our men, right? Let's show how
Exactly. That's it.
like our men. Right.
Wasn't no white man, no Aboriginal woman giving up to no Slavic man, because they wouldn't even mate with their own women. They wouldn't even mate with them. See what they did was start crossbreeding them. So a Negro will have a baby with a Slavic, right? Now you know the different variations the baby could come out, right? The ones that was white, they allowed them to mate with the other white people to create a whole different white race. And then before you know it, 2 generations, you'll never know that they got any Negro in them. And they start, and what happened was after they got free, this is what they was promoting. Because they were saying, remember, a Slav was a Slav according to their ethnicity and their mother. This is what's really going on. What's really going on is Slavics are slaves, and these are the people that's on these plantations. And the Negro slave owner is sleeping with them, creating mulattoes. Then what they would do is they would just bleach them all out. The ones that's white keep sleeping with the white people, keep marrying white people. Before you know it, they ain't got those in the family. That's what was going on.
Yep. Because they want their baby to have that good hair and them blue eyes.
That's it. But no, damn, that came after they was free. The Slavic was free.
Right.
The Slavic men was the ones that was fighting. Understand this, right? The Slavic men was the ones that was fighting. The mulatto, a lot of mulatto. Now a lot of people give me pushback on that, but understand what I'm saying to you, right? A lot of the people who was actually classified as mulattoes, right, and Negroes, because the Negroes wasn't us. The Negroes was the crossbreed between the Slavic and the so-called Aborigine. This is where the original term of Negro started to come from.
Excuse me, A1. Can you clarify that, please? Because somebody jumped on me about saying that about them Negroes. We were not Negroes. Those was just terms that them Spanish folks put on us because they was on us, right?
Not even Spanish. Hold up. Let's go to right.
Yeah, we need that clarified because I know we were not Negroes. Negroes is from Africa. Those people, they are names from over there, and that land wasn't Africa. So that's a mistake to say Africa, but that's what they use, right? So with that land being what it was, those people from over there was an Asiatistical people. That's just the way that they were called over there in that land. They were all Asiatic people, and they sit there and call themselves the Asiatic black man and all that. But they were Asians. They were the Asiatic people from that side of the world that set up this Confederate. And if we can get that, we'll understand who our true enemies are. They're all of them. All of them.
Well, hey. Hey man, y'all crazy. Yeah, niggas is crazy. Hey man, I'm about to get my ass out of here, man. Y'all want to say something before I get on up out of here, man? Y'all done said a mouthful. If not, you know what I'm saying? I said I was getting up out of here about an hour or two ago.
No, and I came right on and kept you here, huh?
You should do it. Thank you, Cut. Thank you so much.
Hey,
Appreciate
man,
it.
no problem, man.
Have
no
a good
problem.
evening. A1, all y'all, Shaq, you came. I called Shaq and told him you was talking about that. That what you was talking about, DJ? About the American, what was it? The New Americans you was talking about?
Oh yeah, the New America. Yeah, Shaq, man, you did share that information about New America, correct? That was you, correct? Shaq might be double jointed, might be busy and shit. Yeah, he might be just listening and shit away from his phone or something.
Yeah, he might not be there now since he ain't said nothing.
But yeah, I have him. I'll shoot him a text so we can build on that properly, man. Because a lot of brothers and sisters might be wanting to file some shit and be filing it to the wrong office.
And you already discovered that cut about how they be rocking us asleep.
Right.
So there's a lot of misinformation out here still going on. We can still do the process. That's why I'm like, man, we ought to do the mock trials, you know, just come to the table with it and see how we go, because we got a lot of cleaning up to do amongst ourselves before we even hit to the main arena, you know, and get on the stand, you know, up in those courts. Or because I don't believe it's going to even be a court session. It's going to be us on these records saying who the fuck we are. We are Indian, and that's it.
I like to hear that, man. I like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. But shit, man, with that being said, I'm going to get my ass out of here, man. Shout out to everybody, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Until the morning. I'll see y'all in the morning, man. Shout out.
Peace to the God.
I'ma dissect you. Here's the lecture. I'm the professor of the X-Man. I let my mind expand. I make him give it up on the left hand. With the right, I smack him out of his great bands. I told you I'm godly. You know what I do to beef. I leave it charred me. You have to pause me. You know how my bars be. They part C, God G. I be out somewhere with the palm trees, catching a nice breeze. Taking the toe, hit the sand all on my Nikes. Run up on him, he might squeeze. 2, 2, 3, bring out eulogies. It ain't a question between you and me. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, you already know.
Yeah. You know I write with a potent pen. I show my growth and I'm focusing in. I'm like Jansen coming out the bullpen. 1, 2, 3 and it's game over. Say your prayer and get your 4-leaf clover. I'ma put the whole city on my shoulder. Get in my way, I turn you to a poster. I'm tapped in. My power is solar. My destiny, I'm the soul controller. Every beat of every bond, hitting homers, putting whack rappers in comas. You smell my aroma. That's 81 Haze.
What? Hey, man, shout out, man. Good day. Shout out to Drake Cobb. I see y'all tomorrow, man. I'm out. Peace.